Yuhua Min Ju Yun Fong. Flap. Flap. Huh. 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 Look over there. Who's up there? Why is he climbing the cloud peak? It is the son of God Qin Shu. Son of God Qin Shu? Climbing the cloud peak with his bare hands? Why didn't he just fly up there? Nonsense, if the son of God could fly, would he still crawl? When you say so, I remember, he is the famous, all-powerful, 18th son of God, Qin Shu. By the way, if the 18 sons of God can't even fly, why did they become sons of God? It's because of their father. His father is Qin Fadian. Why is the 18th son of God trying to climb the cloud peak? Is he thinking of kill himself? It's hard to say. After all, the Son of God conference will be held soon, when the 18 sons of God of the Feathered Gate gather. I heard that the Son of God who is not worthy of his name will be deprived of the divine sonship. Go. Go. Fuck. Off. Fight, fight. Hang in there, I'm almost at the top. As long as the old paper can't be smashed this time, it will definitely soar into the sky. Ah. Trembling. Finally. Finally, I'm here, now I should sign in successfully, right? Ha. 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 Congratulations on your successful sign-in to the worldwide sign-in system, Absolute Cloud Peak. Congratulations on your reward, Yongdong Dantian. Forever moving Dantian, forever changing Dantian, dynamic Dantian. The permanent movement of the Dantian, its spiritual energy will never run out. The cultivation of the eternal moving Dantian is the highest secret in all the worlds. Unlimited use of spiritual energy, unlimited output, even the ancient emperor envied but could not get the supreme Dantian of God. Oh. Is this the eternal movement Dantian? What's going on? Something seems to have happened at the top of the cloud peak. The 18th son of God had just climbed up, and the spiritual energy was, what is he doing up there? Is there some heavenly treasures at the top of Cloud Peak that we do not know about? Otherwise, the 18th son of God would not have worked so hard to climb the cloud peak with his bare hands. The name is true, the spiritual energy in my body is really infinite. It seems to be never-ending, never run out. My name is Qin Shu. I crossed over to this world a month ago and obtained the universal signing system. The first place I had to sign in is this, the highest peak of the Yuhua sect, Jieyun Peak. Today's wind is very good. For the general disciples, the absolute cloud peak is naturally not a problem. There are 10,000 ways for them to fly up. But for me, the 18th son of God, it's hard to get to the top. According to the general setting, the protagonist is always a waste at the time of crossing. I am naturally no exception. The original owner of this body was the 18th son of God. He came from excellent genes, with many capable people in his family. His father is a famous world-shaking powerhouse, a child born from such a family. It should have been either a holy body or a god body or any other superb physique, but the original master was born with a mortal body and mortal life. In fact, even if a mortal body has a mortal life, with diligent practice can also achieve extraordinary heights. But knowing the truth, the protagonist is self-destructive self-abandonment, simply do not want to cultivate. Eventually completely reduced to waste. Until his accidental death. I crossed over to take his place. Fortunately, in my previous life I was a rock climber. Although the Jieyun Peak is high and dangerous, after a month of continuous attempts, with a lot of experience, I was able to overcome difficulties and successfully climbed to the top. Ha ha ha. Ding. All-World Sign-In System Reminder. The worldwide sign-in system will occasionally issue tasks and open sign-in locations. The more special the place, the more generous the reward. Some places can only sign in once, and some places you can sign in repeatedly. Repeated sign-in rewards will gradually diminish. So, basically, the MC is Dora the Explorer. Ju Yunfeng is the place where you can sign in repeatedly. You can only sign in once a day. You can also repeat the sign-in, "This is good." In the future, I'll come to the Jueyun Peak once a day to sign in. I can receive the prize every day. However, since I have obtained the permanent moving Dantian, it is better to grasp the way of flight. I won't have to work so hard next time. Speaking of flying up. Damn, it's easier to go up than to go down. Hard, how can I go down? Collection. The status of the Saintess of Yaoqi is the same as that of the Son of God. But there is only one holy maiden in Yaoqi who can get the favor of the Saintess. Therefore, the Saint of Yaoqi has always been the object of competition between the sons of God. The great meeting of the 18 sons of God is about to be held. My master specially ordered me to come and observe. That's it. Holy maiden, please come here for a moment. What is it, 18th son of God? Fanshin. To bring about a change of one's fortunes. Take me for a ride, send me down the mountain. Bold. The holy maiden is so noble, how can she ride with you on the same sword? What will outsiders think about this? Auntie, the 18th son of God is not good at cultivation. I can give him a ride. It won't stir up criticism. The saint is still reasonable. Ah. Saint, my cultivation level is too low. If I don't hold on to you, I will definitely fall down and die. You can understand, right? You dare. Get your hands off her. How dare you disrespect the saint? You should be killed. Understandable. Holy maiden. Huh. Everyone says that the 18th son of God is a loser, but today I see that he's still a fool. Hoo. Sign and place refresh. Please sing in at the Cloud Cliff stone carving. Holy maiden, where are you going now? There is still some time before the God Sun conference. I want to go to the Cloud Cliff rock carvings first to look around. The origin of Yunya stone carving of Yuhua Gate is so mysterious, it contains the opportunity of heaven. I want to sense something. Cloud Cliff rock carving. That's a coincidence. I'm going too. Let's go to the Yunya rock carving together. Oh. Well, son of God, you don't need to get so close to me. It's okay. Safety first. Safety first. The dog skin, this shameless guy. Yunya rock carving. 11th son of God, will the maiden really come to visit? Yes. The 11th son of God Duan Jinfei. The maiden of Yaoqi will come at my request to observe the Yunya rock carving. The maiden of Yaoqi is so noble, today the 11th son of God will pay homage to the demeanor of the holy maiden. The holy maiden of Yaoqi is immaculate, only the 11th son of God can make the holy maiden look at him properly. I heard that the holy maiden grew up in Yaoqi. She has never spoken to a man. Now she has been asked by the Son of God to come here. The 11th Son of God is great. Thank you all for your kindness. The holy maiden of Yaoqi is indeed pure and saintly. There is no contact with men. The sons of God are the only men that are worthy to have contact with her. Other sons of God, not to mention talking to the holy maiden, I'm afraid they haven't even seen her face a few times. The holy maiden is here. Over there. Look, everyone. Something's wrong. Look. What's behind the maiden? It seems to be a man. What's going on? What? A man, it's really a man. Didn't you say that the one who the holy maiden of Yaoqi is most familiar with the 11th son of God? Look at this situation. The relationship between this man and the holy maiden of Yaoqi is not ordinary. Do you think this man looks familiar? Wow, so many people. Congratulations for signing in successfully at the Cliff B carving stone. Congratulations. You are rewarded. Your cultivation level is increased by 1, reaching to the first level of the body realm. Congratulations on your reward, cultivation plus 1, you reach the second level of the body realm. Congratulations on your reward, cultivation plus 1, to reach the third level of the body realm. Congratulations on your reward, cultivation plus 1, to reach the fourth level of the body realm. The original owner had no cultivation, but now, finally opened the road to immortality. Congratulations on your reward, comprehend all the true meaning of Yunya rock carvings. Congratulations on your reward, learn the Cloud Cliff stone carving technique. Thunder Palm. Thunder, palm? I can create thunderbolts on the clear sky. It's thundering? This thunderbolt palm is really good, ha ha ha. 18th son of God Qin Shu. It's really you. 11th son of God, Duan Jinfei, what do you call me for? The Yuhua sect is a brutal and competitive, the competition is even more intense between. Only one of the 18 sons of God will later become the emperor. And the other 17 losers usually always ended up dead. So the battle for the emperor is a battle for life. Qin Shu, you are a person who is physically and emotionally ruined. He is just a titular son of God. How dare he insult the holy maiden of Yaoqi in public? It seems that today this son of God needs to be taught a lesson. I don't want outsiders to think that the holy maiden is so slutty. Duan Jinfei, I'm with the holy maiden of Yaoqi. What's the problem? It's none of your business. Sister Holy Maiden, don't you think so? 11th son of God, I am also here to learn about the Cloud Cliff carvings. Why can't I come? Is it possible that the Cloud Cliff rock carving belongs to your family? Humph. You're also here to learn about the Cloud Cliff carvings? Are you kidding? Forget it, I do not want to see you in general. You can follow if you want. Cloud Cliff rock carvings is worthy of being a sacred place of enlightenment for the Yuhua sect. This stone inscription seems ordinary, which contains the true meaning of the great Tao is not to be underestimated. I wonder what is the origin of the Cloud Cliff stone inscription. The Holy Maiden is right, I have studied at the Cloud Cliff stone carving for many years. In addition to a few ancestors in the Yuhua sect, no one knows more than I do on Jinfei about the Cloud Cliff stone carvings. According to my deduction, the Cloud Cliff stone carving should be left here by the Sunset God King. Sunset God King. I once heard my master say that he was the best of its time. A divine king who is comparable to the great emperors of the past. Not bad. Legend has it that before he became king, the Sunset God King was a scholar of some ancient country. A good hand of calligraphy, combined with the Yenya stone carvings on the font, so beautiful Cloud Cliff stone carving was indeed left by the Sunset God King, no doubt. Ah! Whoever writes well is the one who left it. Duan Jinfei, do you believe this? Qin Shu, the Holy Maiden and I are discussing the Cloud Cliff rock carvings. You have no say here. Do you think I want to talk to you? I am afraid that you are talking nonsense, misleading the Holy Maiden. Ah! You are an uneducated man, how dare you question this son of God? You say I'm talking nonsense. It seems that the 18th son of God has some insights, might as well enlighten me and the Holy Maiden. Just say it. Sister Holy Maiden, listen carefully. In fact, this Yenya rock carving is related to your Yaoqi. It is the work of one of your Holy Maidens of Yaoqi from 1,000 years ago. The Holy Maiden of Yaoqi from 1,000 years ago? 18th son of God, could you be mistaken? A bunch of nonsense. Yaoqi inherits 10,000 years of records, and there is no such thing. Holy Maiden, Qin Shu's words are extremely untrustworthy. Do not waste time. How could a Holy Maiden explain the mysteries of heaven? Dare I ask you, Holy Maiden, 1,000 years ago, was there an amazing Holy Maiden, Fairy Bishi, missing from your Yaoqi? This is the case. Fairy Bishi back then took away the Zhongyang Bible, one of the 5 Bibles in Yaoqi. So far, I have been missing one of the 5 Bibles in Yaoqi, which has always been a pity for the Yaoqi sect. Of course Fairy Bishi was in love with a master of my Yuhua sect. Later, the ancestor of the Yuhua sect became distant from the Fairy Bishi because of his pursuit of the Tao. But the final result for that master is not good. It may be that the demons of the heart have not disappeared, and he became a demon while cultivating. Eventually he died. The Fairy Bishi, who learned the news, was trapped by love. She made this Yenya rock carving to express her sadness. Unexpectedly, the 18th son of God has no talent for cultivation. But he has the ability to tell stories. This story is well made. The Holy Maiden sister also does not believe? Fairy Bishi did disappear unexpectedly back then. There are legends that say she was trapped by love. But in the records of Yaoqi, there is not much mention. Holy Maiden, no matter what the origin of the Cloud Cliff stone carving is, how wonderful the story is made up, after all, is only a story. And we have to understand what is above the Tao, the rest is just child's play. What the 11th son of God said is good. To tell the truth, after nearly 20 years of enlightenment, I found that the Yenya stone inscription contains a set of palm techniques. Really? Naturally it is true, and I have comprehended 1/3 of this palm technique, and I will understand it all in time. The 11th Son of God is really talented, really worthy of the position of the Son of God of the Yuhua sect. Unlike someone who only tells stories and does debauchery, the Son of God always says one thing. Holy Maiden, you watch, I'll show you the palm technique I learned from the Cloud Cliff stone carving. When this palm technique is practiced, it is accompanied by a vision, although the vision is weak. But it fully illustrates that the origin of the Yenya rock carvings is indeed not to be trifled with. A few moments later. Phew. Holy Maiden, this is only 1/3 of the palm technique I learned at the Yenya rock carving. 18th Son of God, you have just seen it, what do you think? Forget it, ask you for nothing, you don't understand anything at all. I think it's garbage, to be honest. You have not understood 1/3 of the palm technique, if I say 1/10 of it is too generous for you. What did you say? You are so perceptive, 20 years to understand so little. If I were you, I would have killed myself to wash away my shame. Arrogant, ignorant. You are an uneducated and unskilled person, so speaking like this is simply hopeless. Ah. Sister Saint, less than 1/10 of a set of palm techniques has been comprehended in 20 years. Do you think this is a waste? The smart mouth must be incompetent. 18th Son of God, we all know what kind of person you are. You can't change the fact that you are incompetent even if you talk nonsense here with the Holy Maiden. You say I am slow to comprehend. Do you have the ability to comprehend something at all? I'm afraid you can't even recognize the words on the Yenya rock carving. I'll do it. You see, this Cloud Cliff stone inscription contains palm method called Clear Sky Thunderbolt Palm. The first style. You're bluffing. What is this? What a strong vision has appeared. More powerful than what the 11th Son of God just showed. Clear Sky Thunderbolt Palm has 7 stanzas in total. This Son of God will rehearse all of them today, so that you can open your eyes. Divine Beast Vision. It seems that the 18th Son of God really comprehend this set of palm techniques. Phew. How about it, 11th Son of God, this thunderbolt palm do you understand? This is not possible. Where is it impossible? Do I need to rehearse it for you again? Sister Saint, this kind of people just can't afford to lose. Now you believe the Cloud Cliff stone carving is left by Bishi Fairy. Qing Shu, have you practiced this palm technique before? Otherwise, with your performance in these years, how can you understand the Cloud Cliff stone carving? This must be the case. You must have secretly practiced this palm technique in advance, and then made up the story of the fairy of Bishi to deceive the Holy Maiden. Pop. Ah, Duan Jinfei. Since you still don't believe it. So what do you see here? This is Zhongyang Sutra. It's really the Zhongyang Sutra, which has been missing for thousands of years, and here it is. How is it, Holy Maiden? Is it real? It's true, with this sutra, the 5 scriptures of Yaoqi are finally together again. 18th Son of God, please accept Qinger's worship. I was wrong about you, and I apologize to the 18th Son of God for what I said before. The 18th Son of God is not a slutty person, please accept my worship. Qing. It turns out that Sister Holy Maiden is called Qing. Then I will call you Sister Qing, we are our own people. Sister Qing, please get up. Damn. Again. Humph. I take back what I just said, the 18th Son of God is simply incorrigible. 11th Son of God, are you angry? Bastard. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. Sister Qing, 11th Son of God has no face, he buried himself. Qing Shu, you just wait. Bye-bye. Sister Qing, the 11th son of God, has left. Why don't you come and sit at my place for a while? I. 18th son of God, forgive me, the holy maiden must rush back to the Yaoqi report about the holy scripture. Farewell. The sign-in location is refreshed. Please sign in at Dongyue Grand Ceremony. Dongyue Grand Ceremony, it sounds familiar. But I can't remember what it is. It seems that I need someone to ask. Time to go back. This is the 4th level of body realm cultivation. Although I can't fly yet, it's much more convenient than before when I can only walk. Moreover, I have a permanent movement Dantian, and my spiritual power will never be exhausted. Yuaman Mountain Gate. It's good to have a cultivation base, and come back so soon. Next, watch this son of God jump directly into the Yuhua Gate. 18th son of God, you finally arrived. What? Pain, pain. Who are you, demon? How dare you attack this son of God? Son of God, it's me, I'm Lao Go. Old dog. Are you a dog demon? See my thunderbolt palm. What dog demon? 18th son of God, I am Go Ansheng. Go Ansheng seems to be a little impressed. According to the scattered memories in my mind, this old man seems to be a friend of the original owner, so he's not a good person. Why are you looking for me? Your mom blew up. Your mother just exploded. Your whole family exploded. Son of God, it was your mother's idol that exploded. It really exploded. Several princes are still lying on the bed. This is a bit of a big trouble. My mother's idol? Yes. Speaking of which, the royal sons and daughters of these ancient countries and divine dynasties are really no good. Lure you to steal out some amazing treasures at the Yuaman. This time, the Son of God took out the sacred statue of the Mother of God. It is tainted with the divine light of the Mother of God. There are some extremely powerful sects in this world like Feathergate. There are also some newly established dynasties and ancient kingdoms established over 10,000 years. Although the status of those ancient countries' royal sons and daughters is not as good as the divine son of the Feathered Gate, they are equally noble. In order to obtain some unique training resources of the Yuhua sect, some people put their ideas on the original owner. Although the original owner is not willing to cultivate, but has a hobby, is like to breed female demons. Those royal sons will often bring some female demons to lure the original owner to steal some of the Feathered Gate treasures for them. These years the original owner was really cheated by those people of a lot of good things. And this Go Ansheng is the middleman of these transactions, easy to earn intermediate fees between both parties. Divine Son, this time the 7th Prince of the Moon Dynasty has sent word for you to accompany 3 more items with divine glory. Otherwise, I will come to trouble you, and I will have to return the fairy butterfly that I traded before. Are you angry? It's a bit irritating. Son of God, where are you going? How to solve this problem, you have to make a decision. The momentum of the Moon God Dynasty is flourishing, and the 7th Prince is usually arrogant and domineering. If you don't give him a satisfactory answer, he will definitely not let you go. And the 18th Son of God, you are different from the other divine sons of the Yuhua sect. Your cultivation is lacking. If the 7th Prince comes, you will definitely not have any power to fight back. Do you think I have no strength to fight back? Wait. Son of God, when did you start cultivating? Son of God, you never practiced. How did you become so powerful? Wait for me, Son of God. You can slap me in the air, this cultivation base is not weak. It's only been a few days, how did you do it? Let me ask you one thing, the butterfly fairy sent by the 7th Prince, from where was she captured? I heard it's from the domain of 10,000 demons, the specific is not clear. Son of God, isn't it taste very good? Is it very spicy? Is it very refreshing? I did not get to taste, spicy indeed, quite spicy. I can't handle this female demon, you can help me send her back. Wouldn't it be a shame to send it back? Spicy and hard to handle, she will be obedient if she is trained. I don't have time for any of that. Son of God. I'm good at this. I can talk to you in detail. As long as you want, any female can be docile and submissive. I have experience with this. Go inside first. 18th Son of God is polite. What's going on? Dance for me. The old MC tried to make her sexy dance for him before. Sex demon. Send me back. Send me back. Hurry up and send me home. That's enough. How do you? You hit the wrong person. This little demon called by Zhuozhua is the most arrogant female little demon sent by those princes. Chills and shivers. I was a person without cultivation, so she used to bully me. Do you need to train her more? How about sending you there? I don't dare, just as the god said, this little demon is very spicy, let it go. By Zhuozhua, this son of God returned your freedom, you can now leave. Sex demon, don't you want my body anymore? I am not that kind of person, so hurry up and go, don't get caught again. Send me back quickly. Where is your home? Thinking. I don't know. How can I send you back if I don't know? I don't care, you guys caught me here, must send me back, pervert, send me back, stop. Cough cough. Forget it, you stay here first, and when I find your home, I will send you back. This is always okay. The next day Jiwayun Peak. Congratulations, Ju Yunfeng has successfully signed in again. Congratulations on your reward, increase your cultivation base by 1 and reach the 5th level of the body refining. The 3rd day. Congratulations to the Wanjie sign-in system, and Ju Yunfeng repeats the sign-in successfully. Congratulations on your reward, increase your cultivation base by 1 and reach the 6th level of the body refining. The 4th day. Congratulations to the Wanjie sign-in system, and Ju Yunfeng repeated the sign-in with success. Congratulations on your reward, increase your cultivation base by 1 and reach the 7th level of the body refining. The 5th day. Congratulations to the Wanjie sign-in system, Ju Yunfeng repeated the sign-in with success. Congratulations on your reward, increase your cultivation base by 1 and reach the 8th level of the body refining. Congratulations to Ju Yunfeng for signing in for 5 consecutive days. Get an extra reward, Tengu bites the moon. Do you want to learn? Tengu devouring the moon? This should be a technique. 7th Son of God, you wanted to see me? Zhang Quan, raised soldiers for thousands of days, used them for a while, you have been lurking with the 11 gods for many years, is it time to act? 7th Son of God, are you asking me to take action against the 11th Son of God? You are only at the 7th level of the body refining, are you a match for him? What do the 7th Son of God mean? You go to the 18th Son of God, beat him up. Fight the disabled 18th Son of God, Qin Shu? I understand. Some days ago, Qin Shu humiliated the 11th Son of God in front of the fairy of Yaoqi. If I secretly cripple Qin Shu, others will definitely think that the 11th Son of God did it. When the time comes, Qin Shu's father will definitely not spare the 11th Son of God. The 7th Son of God is wise, without any effort, to get rid of 2 opponents. Now that you understand, go ahead and do it. This potion is your reward. You can take it to increase your power by 2 layers. The pill that can directly increase the cultivation base. And it is to increase the cultivation base by 2 layers. This is difficult to obtain outside. The 7th Son of God is really unfathomable and strong. Thank you, Son of God. The 7th Son of God has a very good plan, but Chen Lao is a simple-minded person. Although you set up the 11th Son of God as the culprit, inevitably Chen Lao will be exposed afterwards, and under questioning, I'm afraid he will give you up. Although you set up the 11th Son of God as the culprit, inevitably Chen Lao will be exposed afterwards, and under questioning, I'm afraid he will give you up. Chen Lao, want to hurt a Son of God in the Feathered Gate, to do so unnoticed, it's basically impossible. That's why I gave Chen Lao an elixir. I see, the 7th Son of God is brilliant. Ah, Qin Shu, Duan Jinfei. Under the cloud peak. I have no idea where the next check-in place is. Where is this Dongyue grand ceremony? I have asked many people in the Feathered Gate, but no one knew anything. Is it a mistake in the sign-up system? Hold it. A robbery? In this Feathered Gate there are robbers? This is a rare sight. Punk son of God, stand still and let me cripple you. Otherwise, don't blame me for killing you with my sword. I'm not moving, you do it. So obedient? A loser is a loser. You dare to trick me. Sorry. I didn't think you would dare to fight and kill this son of God inside the Feathered Gate and be so weak. Again, I promise not to move this time. Humph. See how I will use the other 70% of my power. Show me the rest of your power. Thunder Palm. I didn't expect that you, the son of God, would not keep your word. I didn't expect KU to be so naive either. As a big bad guy, how can you just trust other people's words? I am afraid that the cultivation base of the 18th Son of God has reached the 7th level of the body realm. It seems I have to take the elixir in advance, to deal with you. Haha, 18th Son of God, this time I see how you. What the, Why is this? Why? What just happened? Can't beat me and committed suicide and shame? This person looks familiar, seems to be the servant of the 11th Son of God. Duan Jinfei brain should not be so stupid, and the Feathered Gate directly sent subordinates to assassinate me. It seems that someone is behind this matter. That's the way it is. I was expecting Zhang Quan to take the pill after severely wounding the 18th Son of God, and then die of poison, dead without proof. But I didn't expect him to be so useless, taking the pills I gave him in advance. He is really a waste. 7th Son of God, how about I do it? Now that the father of the 18th Son of God, Qin Vadian, is not in the Feathered Gate, it's a good time to get the Son of God certificate. And only by gathering all 18 pieces of the Son of God certificate can we synthesize the order of the Son of the Emperor and have a chance to be promoted to the position of the Son of the Emperor. No need. Since the plan failed, let's put up with it for now. There are 18 divine sons of the Feathered Gate. Too early to strike will only benefit the others. As far as I know, if the 7th Prince of the Moon will Divine Dynasty will come to the Feathered Gate to settle accounts with Qin Shu, let's wait and see what happens. 18th Son of God, it's bad, it's bad. What's wrong? Your mother exploded again. My mom didn't blow up. The 7th Prince of the Moon God Dynasty exploded, and he took a lot of people to your place to snatch Fairy Butterfly. I thought it was something big. Anyway, the Butterfly Fairy I can't send away. If he is willing to grab her, let him grab as much as he wants. If he can take her away, I'll thank his 18 generations of ancestors. That seems to be the case. By the way, Lao Go, is there no news about the Dongyue Grand Ceremony I asked you to inquire about? No, except for the upcoming Son of God Conference. There is also a ceremony of Fengchan jointly organized by secular gods headed by the Moon God Dynasty and the long-lost Zhongyang Sutra of Yaoqi. Nothing else can be called a grand ceremony level event. Fengchan ceremony? Where is it held? It seems to be in Dongyue Mount Tai. Dongyue Mount Tai. Let's go back. Go back? Son of God, wait for me. Didn't you say to let the 7th Prince grab her casually? Why do you go back? The ceremony of Fengchan was held in Dongyue. It seems that this so-called ceremony of Dongyue is the ceremony of Fengchan. Go back and confirm. Something just flew by, right? It seems that a person flew over. You dare. Little butterfly demon, dare to beat this prince, how dare you? Tiny bugs pretend to be big. Call the grandma. Butterfly fairy. I have to ask, if the butterfly fairy so violent, and so many people are not her opponents, how was she caught in the first place? Son of God, to be honest, I've wanted to ask this question for a long time. Seventh Prince. Seventh Prince, are you okay? Thank you. I'm okay. I still don't believe that I, the dignified seventh prince of the Moon Dynasty, can't deal with a little demon like you. Seventh Prince, why don't you sit down and have a rest? This little demon is very vixenish. She's not someone that an ordinary man can deal with. You're a dignified prince, there's no need to compete with her. That makes sense. Every injustice has its perpetrator. This time, I'm here to deal with the good-for-nothing 18th demigod. Don't let me see him, otherwise I'll cut him to pieces. Oh right. Brother, what is your name? Honestly, I am the good-for-nothing that you spoke about. What? Retreat. Qin Shu, you deliberately approached me to do a sneak attack on me? Ha ha. I've seen through it. With that IQ of yours, does it need a sneak attack? Slowly waking up. Seventh Prince, are you all right? Wake up and have a cup of tea. Qin Shu. If you dare, let's fight fairly. Seventh Prince, violence can't solve anything. How about we sit down and have a talk? No need. I want to cut you to pieces. Well, we can talk about it. I happen to be thirsty too. Qin Shu, there's nothing to talk about between us. Last time, because of that thing of yours, 3 princes and 2 princesses were injured. I'm the one with the least injury there, so I'm here to ask you to compensate for our loss. Seventh Prince, I've thought of a plan to deal with this matter. Let's talk about other matters first. Do you know about the Dongyue Grand Ceremony? Of course I know about the Dongyue Grand Ceremony. But, you are very well informed. The matter about how Fengshan Ceremony's name will be changed to the Dongyue Grand Ceremony, and that the scale of ceremony will be expanded, has only been decided recently. I also heard it accidentally from my father. It explains it. Looks like I'm right. Why are you so excited? 18th demigod, stop right there. Didn't you say that you got a plan to deal with our matter? How are you going to compensate us? I almost forgot that I have to deal with you. A little earthly prince like you dares to be disrespectful to me. You seriously thought that I would indulge you again? Qin Shui, you good for nothing, are you even worthy of being called a demigod? Why does it keep on thundering today? All of you deceived me to sell you Waman's treasure. This is your first sin. Disrespecting me is your second sin. Afterwards, you dared to come and stir up some trouble. These are your 3 sins. There is no forgiveness for these 3 sins. Spare my life. El Demigod, the Moon Dynasty is very imposing. Please don't kill him for real. Tie him up first, then lock him up. After that, send a message to Moon Dynasty, tell them to bring money to ransom him. I want them to pay back the previous things 10 times. How is the 18th demigod? There is an unforeseen matter in the 18th demigod's place. Unforeseen matter? Is it that the 7th prince didn't seek trouble with Qin Shu? Or is it that Qin Shu wasn't severely injured by the 7th prince? It's not. The 7th prince is being held hostage by the 18th demigod. What? Not only that, the 18th demigod sent out a message demanding money in exchange for the 7th prince, and wants them to pay back 10 times for the things in the past. Don't you think the 18th demigod has changed a little bit these days? Not only he had insulted the 11th demigod, he also tied up the 7th prince. Originally, I thought that Qin Shu's demigod mirror was the easiest to get, but that isn't the case now. Demigod, are we not making a move then? Maybe we can make use of the resentment between the 18th demigod and the Moon Dynasty. We can profit from it and get the demigod mirror. No need, I'm keeping my equanimity and continuing to watch the play. Actually, I'm interested in seeing what card will be played by the 18th demigod. Those 7 floating islands are the real core of Yuaman. Even the 18 demigods are not qualified to set foot on those islands. Demigod, the 7 floating islands are the foundation of Yuaman, and the 7 patriarchs had participated in the creation. If you want to set foot on those islands, it's not completely impossible. Become one of the Patriarch's apprentices, then it's all good. As far as I know, the first demigod, second demigod, third demigod, all worshipped the Patriarchs. I'm afraid that they even had people live in seclusion in the floating islands. Is that so? Why don't I know about this matter? This, demigod, you never cared about these before. Your energy was spent on those female demons. Hee. Speaking of female demons, how come I haven't seen any other demons except by Joie? It's all because of this one. Saying that there can only be one hostess in your mansion. Then she spent a lot of money to send those female demons back to their hometown. Bon voyage. Hostess. Spent a lot of money. Wait. Where did the money come from? That's right. You have ruined your family properties and financial all these years. Your household had already been totally poor for a long time. Butterfly Fairy, where did the money come from? I can borrow it, can't I? Borrow? From whom? Zhu Weiba. The 14th demigod, Zhu Weiba. We're doomed. Zhu Weiba, also known as Pigskin, is in the same business as me, but his way of carrying on the trade is much darker than mine. Relying on his identity as a demigod, he slaughters people like they are pigs. He won't let his prey go until he peels off each layer of skin. You are only a little demon, how can the 14th demigod be at ease to lend you money? To send back those little demons, with lofty mountains and high ranges, the beasts are also rampant. It must cost a lot. I didn't say I borrowed it with my name. I used your name, saying you're the one who borrowed it. Fuck. You scammer. Let go of me. I'll finish her. What happened? It's been a long time since I've seen you woman have such an auspicious sign. This auspicious sign happened on Moon Island. Has Yuehui made a breakthrough? It's not Yuehui, but the third demigod. Before, the third demigod was living in seclusion in the Moon Islands. This time, he must have broken through to the spiritual realm and caused the visual phenomenon. The visual phenomenon is so amazing. The third demigod deserves the lunar divine body. Announcing provisional check-in task. Go to the Moon Island to check in. There's also a provisional check-in task. It's just that. Check-in at the floating island's difficulty is very high. If the check-in is successful, the reward should be extremely abundant. The third demigod has come out. I pay respects to the third demigod. The third demigod is very powerful. I pay respects to the third demigod. The third demigod's lunar divine body is without rival. He'll surely be the leader of Yuaman in the future. I don't know about this third demigod's cultivation, but he sure is quite the show-off. Where I come from, this kind of behavior is called hitting a wall. You have a better culture. After seeing the third demigod, why didn't the three of you kneel down? This is the 18th demigod, there's no reason to kneel down when the demigods run into each other. So it's the 18th demigod. Long time no see. You are still good for nothing as always. Since we haven't seen each other in a long time, third demigod, what about you invite me as a guest to the Moon Island? Sure, you can be a guest. 18th demigod, why don't you give the demigod mirror to me? Anyway, you don't even have the qualification to participate in the Emperor competition. Alright, as long as the third demigod has the ability to take it, you can take it anytime. That mirror of mine, I don't even know where it is myself. After I transmigrated 3 here, I have searched for it through the whole mansion. And there's not even a clue. If you can find it, you sure have skill. In that case, 18th demigod, come and let's have a talk. Say, how will the 18th demigod go up there? Nonsense, the 18th demigod can't fly at all. Of course he can't go up there, no matter what. I heard that the 18th demigod has started to cultivate recently, but is still only at body tempering. His Dantian's energy level of body tempering is unsubstantial. There's almost no way to utilize his Dantian's power, so it's nearly impossible for him to go up there himself. Jumping lip there? How would that work? His Dantian's energy of body tempering isn't enough, and the distance is way too far. It's impossible to directly jump to the floating island. He's very stubborn, though he is clearly aware that it can't be done. Old Go, help! Coming. Meet bullet charge. Just a bit more. Old Go, once more. Damn, it can also be done in this way? This isn't right. Without the help of a Dantian, you can't do such a continuous leap with that large of a distance purely using physical force. Could it be that he has made a breakthrough in body tempering? That's even more impossible. He's already broken through to the martial realm and can fly up there directly. As expected, the perpetual motion Dantian is useful. When other people are at body tempering stage, it's almost like they have no Dantian energy, but mine is infinite. It's only natural that I can jump this high. Li Daoran. I'm here. With the help of others, you sure chose the easy way. Congratulations, the Moon Island check-in is successful. Congratulations, you have received the reward, Solar Divine Body. When the check-in task's difficulty is high, the reward sure is different, since it's the Solar Divine Body, one of the legendary divine bodies. No wonder, all the apprentices of Yuaman dream of coming to the floating islands to cultivate. The divine body power here is really abundant. It's more than 10 times that of other places in Yuaman. What's the use of dreams? If you want to cultivate on floating islands, you must first gain the favor of a patriarch and be accepted as an apprentice. That's right. Yuaman's 18th demigod, only the 3rd demigod and the other 2 are qualified to cultivate on these floating islands. The likes of you, who only has a mortal body and life, have just gained a huge advantage from our demigod. If not for him, you'd have never set foot on this floating island. You're lucky. 3rd demigod, your dog talks to me like this. If he's not well behaved, it'll be easy for him to get someone to break his leg. Qin Shu, let's cut the small talk. Give me the demigod mirror. I don't have it. You dare to fool me? I didn't fool you. I really don't have the demigod mirror. If you have the ability to find it, it'll be yours then. How dare you deceive the demigod? I'll teach you a lesson. You're so noisy. Damn it. The 3rd demigod gave me the full moon skill. I'll use it on you, today. Watch this. Just in time. The dog eats the moon. What? You've offended me. So you deserve to be hit. Qin Shu, how dare you? Ah. I told you that it'd be easy for your dog to get his leg broken, and now it is. I didn't expect that the skill, the dog eats the moon, that I got from the check-in system several days ago, was this powerful. Qin Shu, how dare you injure my man? What happened? Qin Shu's skill can actually suppress my full moon skill? You didn't teach your dog well, so I taught him a lesson in your place. Damn it. Kneel down and apologize. What if I don't kneel? You can try it. What happened? Why has the sky become dark? It's the 3rd demigod. He is showing his lunar divine body. It changes heaven and earth. The lunar divine body is really terrifying. The 18th demigod really wants to die. He deliberately provoked the 3rd demigod. This is bad. The lunar divine body has the power to oppress heaven and earth. I'm afraid that this time, the 18th demigod is done for. Kneel down and apologize. Want me to kneel down? You're not worthy of it. Solar divine body. This is impossible. What happened? My eyes are going to be blinded. What a shock. It's the legendary Solar Divine Body. 18th demigod has unexpectedly learned the Solar Divine Body? As far as I know, the Solar Divine Body is mainly used for suppressing the Lunar Divine Body. 18th demigod is so badass. There's no one who can fight the sunlight that is emitted by the Solar Divine Body. Damn it! It's the solar divine body, and my lunar divine body is actually suppressed by it. How can this be possible? Third demigod, I'm afraid that the one who has to kneel now is you, right? Qin Shu, although my body is suppressed, my cultivation is far superior to yours. Just die. Stop right there. It's Patriarch Yang Ming from Sun Island. Patriarch Yang Ming, please accept my respect. Your power puts pressure on even heaven and earth. Please accept my respect. Please accept my respect. This is one of the 7 floating islands masters, the Patriarch of the Sun Island. So overbearing. The awakening of the 18th demigod, Qin Shu, is the solar divine body. From today on, pay respect to my place and cultivate on Sun Island. 18th demigod is so lucky. He has actually been accepted by the Patriarch. This hasn't happened in Yuaman for hundreds of years. That's right. You know, Patriarch Yang Ming is top class even among the patriarchs. This time, Qin Shu's life will be turned over. Being jealous is useless. He awakened the solar divine body at the critical moment, and this is one of the legendary ancient body constitutions. 18th demigod, come with me. Third demigod, see you later. Qin Shu. I'll remember this humiliation. Sun Island. 18th demigod, Qin Shu, pays respect to Patriarch Yang Ming. Solar divine body, and even the body of the Sun Yuaman hasn't seen it for thousands of years already. Especially by someone in the Hotian realm, is even more rare through the ages, and has never been heard of. From today on, you will take over control of Sun Island. This is Patriarch Yang Ming. Isn't this a bit too fast? Letting me take over Sun Island as soon as I come up here? This Patriarch Yang Ming is a bit too kind to me. You've been weak for many years. Once you soar to the sky, you don't have to hide your peerless divine body. When you become powerful, as the sword points to the sky, it'll clean away the generation with one sweep. With this, your father's reputation will not be weighed down. Understood. Good, very good. Qin Shu really has a trump card in his hand. I just didn't expect that when he played his trump card, not only would it directly crush the third demigod, it would also shake heaven and earth. He was even favored by Patriarch Yang Ming. He sure hit it deep enough. No matter how deep he hit it, eventually he won't be able to hide it. How can he be compared with you? You have a real trump card in your hand, one that doesn't leak. Now that the 18th demigod has played his trump card, shall we start to move? Keep watching him. Although Qin Shu was accepted as an apprentice by the Patriarch, the Patriarchs have always been inconvenienced to intervene in disputes between demigods. A good-for-nothing has gotten on the floating island. This fact alone will make many people less than thrilled with it, and the next matters will be more splendid. Beast! Die! That good-for-nothing Qin Shu actually awakened the solar divine body. And even got on the floating island. This doesn't sound like it's true. 11th demigod, not only that, Qin Shu had killed your servant Zhang Quan a few days ago. I'm afraid he has some scheme. Good, is this a provocation? The solar divine body is indeed one of the greatest ancient body constitutions. If I took it, my chance to fight for the Emperor's throne would be greatly increased. The Moon Dynasty. Ninth Princess. Cultivation has become more and more profound, worthy of being the Moon Dynasty's pride. As the leader of the young generation in the Moon Dynasty, Ninth Princess' reputation is well earned. Ninth Princess. Ice Chalcedony body is standing without peer and is limitless. Correct. Given some time, Ninth Princess will be able to participate in the fight for the Emperor's position. Ninth Princess, this is a jeweling pill that I brought from my kingdom. To replenish your vitality. The Prince of Longxian Kingdom, Lin Yu. Prince Lin, Longxian Kingdom sure is prosperous that you can randomly give out something as precious as a jeweling pill. Hee hee. Although there's no shortage of natural materials and treasures in the Longxian Kingdom, I didn't give this randomly. Ninth Princess should clearly know my infatuation, right? Prince Lin must be joking. I'm going to Yuaman. You can stay for a while in this Moon Dynasty. I, being clever and having the Ice Chalcedony body, am so special. Even though you are the prince of the Longxiang Kingdom, how could you be worthy of me? To be my Dao partner, the precondition is to possess a divine body. For example, the third demigod of Yuaman who possesses the Moon divine body and has entered the Moon Island to cultivate. That is the kind of peerless pride that I will follow. Going to Yuaman? I heard that the 7th prince was held captive by that good-for-nothing 18th demigod. Are you going there because of this matter? Exactly. All these years, all of you have tricked the 18th demigod for so many good things. That to be said, it also means one willing to fight and the other one willing to suffer. But now, I don't know what happened with the 18th demigod. He suddenly detained my brother and demanded to return those things 10 times. Ninth Princess, there's no need for you to handle this yourself. I know Qin Shu very well. He is greedy, cowardly, and incompetent. I'll settle it for you. No need to trouble you. A useless demigod like him is nothing before my eyes. Have a safe trip. This time I'm going to Yuaman not just to save my brother. The most important thing is I have to ask for an ice spirit medicine. This is a divine medicine, and its quality is second only to immortal elixir. If I want to evolve my Ice Chalcedony body into the Sun King body, I need to take such divine medicine. Third demigod and I had met in the past, and he had toppled over my charm. He won't turn down my request. The Sun Island. Congratulations for getting control of Sun Island. This is a peerless great treasure house, and none of the demigods have ever done this before. Looks like Patriarch Yang Ming really thinks highly of you, and you have the makings of a great emperor. A treasure house? I know that floating islands are the sacred ground for cultivation, but what's with that treasure house? Here's something you don't know. Among the patriarchs of Yuaman, Patriarch Yang Ming is the one with the hobby of collecting natural materials and treasures. Each one of them are the creations of heaven and earth's good fortune, which are very rare. Even the legendary immortal elixir, Patriarch Yang Ming also has it. Immortal elixir. Each of the immortal elixir is the only one of its kind. It is said that after taking it, you can live a whole life again. I don't know if it's true or not. 3 days later. Congratulations on consecutive check-in for 15 days at Jiweiyun Mountain. You have received an additional reward, Martial Pulse Preserving Pill. Martial Pulse Preserving Pill. It can help a monk to break through and make the strongest foundation in the martial realm. Perfect, I want to break through to the martial realm. This pill comes in the nick of time. There's no need to choose another day. I will break through to the martial realm today. On the other side. Yuaman, I've finally arrived. I don't know where that 18th demigod is now. I have to deal with my brother's affair first, then go find the third demigod for the elixir. A little boy carrying. Go watching? Ninth Princess, what are you doing here? You ask as if you don't already know. Tell me quickly, where is that good-for-nothing demigod? Ninth Princess, since we know each other, let me give you some advice. 18th demigod is not the man he was, so please be cautious with your words and actions. Go watching, I only haven't seen you for a few days, and now you talk a lot of nonsense. Are you going to tell me or not? In that case, please follow me. The most important sign of breaking through to the martial realm is being able to fly using only your body. The principle is that the body controls the spiritual power even further. At last, it can use aura to make the whole body fly. And the quality of the martial realm's foundation is determined by the amount of aura that is absorbed by the initiation aura. What is that? Looks like someone is breaking through to the martial realm. And it's from the direction where the 18th demigod is. Is he the one who is breaking through the martial realm? Impossible. The 18th demigod was only at the 4th stage of body tempering a few days ago. How can his cultivation be this fast? Breaking through to the martial realm? It even formed dark clouds in the sky. And what's more shocking is that the initiation aura looks like a huge pillar. When ordinary people break through the martial realm, having an initiation aura with thickness of a chopstick is already not bad. Even for such a genius like me, I only got a small aura pillar with the thickness of an arm. I've never heard about the greatness of this person who broke through to the martial realm. This is so amazing and gorgeous, I'm afraid this person is the first-class genius in Yuaman. I have to go and meet with him. I can go to 18th Demigod's place later on. He really is breaking through to the martial realm. It's really the 18th Demigod. He is actually making a breakthrough. It hasn't been so long, right? Try my current strength. After breaking through the martial realm, the body can mobilize more of the heavenly and earthly spiritual energy within the body. The moves used are stronger, which means that the spiritual power in the body will also be consumed more quickly. And I have a permanent movement of the Dantian, so I don't need to worry about depletion. What a powerful spiritual power, it seems to be endless. How much spiritual power is there in his body to the bottom? Lao Go, who is this? This gentleman, I am Xiao Mingyue, the 9th Lord of the Moon God Dynasty. I have just seen you break through the martial realm and lay the foundation of the martial realm so strong that I have only seen it in my life, so I come to see it. The 9th Lord of the Moon Dynasty. So you have come to redeem the 7th Prince. That's right. I didn't realize that you knew about this, but I came here to teach the 18th Son of God a lesson. How to teach? That scoundrel Qin Shu, with a mortal body and a mortal life, is a fool. Naturally, he was beaten with his fist to cry and call his mother, so he didn't dare to commit the crime again. My lord, be careful what you say. I don't know what kind of drug Qin Shu has given you. How can you be so afraid of him? You are still a businessman of the Divine Empire and the Ancient Kingdom. Xiao Mingyue, how do you believe in yourself? Although you are the princess, but Qin Shu is the god of the Yuhua sect and you are not as good as him. You're joking, he is just a son of God. As far as I know, no one in the Yuhua sect has ever regarded him seriously. It is his good fortune that the Lord has taught him a lesson. Do you know who I am? The gentleman is distinguished, elegant, and gifted. Just by standing here, he reveals a compelling aura. I think you are also one of the sons of God of the Yuhua sect. I wonder which one. You guessed it right, I am the 18th Son of God. 18th Son of God. I said that such a handsome person must be. What? You are the 18th Son of God, Qin Shu? Not wrong. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? How is this possible? 9th Princess, this is the 18th Son of God, Qin Shu. I can only say that you have caused a lot of trouble this time. 9th Princess, you are a bit rude. Calling me a loser in front of me again and again, do you think I'm just a crap and have not emperor? Damn it! Although you are very tough, I, Xiao Mingyue, am not bad either. We are almost the same age, but I entered the martial arts realm much earlier than you. You are not my opponent. Even a small body dares to compete with the sun and the moon. Taiyan God body. What is this, such a hot temperature? My ice body was melted. Get you out of here. Thunderclap. Ah. Damn, these 18th Sons of God have awakened a special body. And it's specifically designed to overcome my cold ice body. I have to escape. Son of God, Xiao Mingyue is so disrespectful to you, won't you keep her? It doesn't matter, let her go, she will come back. I can only ask the 3rd Son of God for an ice spirit pill first. If I can take the pill successfully, my body can be transformed into a Taiyan body. When the time comes, the 18th Sons of the Gods will definitely not be my opponent, and I will be able to rescue the 7th Princess smoothly. This is the floating island of the Yuhua sect, which is full of spiritual energy. It is indeed a holy place for cultivation, and it is well known. In other words, the 3rd Son of God, who are extraordinary being, who can be taught by the ancestors of the Yuhua sect, and are allowed to practice on the floating island. Compared to the 3rd, that Qin Shu is just a clown. Who trespassed on the floating island of the moon? I am Xiao Mingyue, the 9th princess of the Moon Dynasty, an old acquaintance of the third son of God. Please report to me. Wait a minute. The third son of God, with their divine bodies of the moon spirit and their cultivation on the floating island, are definitely not the stuff of pawns. I, Xiao Mingyue, am unique among all the imperial goddesses. When I meet the third son of God, he will answer my requests. With the help of the third son of God, Qin Shu is still not worth mentioning to me. 9th princess. I am sorry, but the third son of God Maya is in retreat and say that no one is to be seen. What? Did you hear wrongly? How could the third son of God not see me? I am a friend of the son of God. I did not hear you wrongly, the third son of God did say so. That's because the third son of God heard it wrong. You should go back and report it again. What do you mean? I am the 9th princess of the Moon Dynasty, and the third son of God cannot fail to see me. It doesn't matter who you are, what matters is that no noise is allowed in this place. It is not good to disturb the practice of my God. Third son of God, I am the 9th princess, and I come to see you. Bold. Stop it, let the 9th princesses come in. Yes, son of God. Huh. I said that with my talent and status. How could the third son of God refuse to see me? It must be because of this evil slave's obstruction. Mingyue has seen the third son of God. The 9th princess was not obliged to be polite and did not know what she came for. To be frank, I came here to deal with that scum of the 18th son of God. I'm in a bit of trouble and would like to ask the third to help me. What do you want me to do for you? If the third has the moon spirit god body, it would be great if you could help me suppress the physique of the 18th, it would be great. Even though the 18th sons of God have awakened their special bodies, they are still useless in front of the third sons of God, the moon spirit body. The third made their move, and the 18th only knelt down and begged for mercy. 9th princess. Are you ridiculing me? Why did the third say this? I mean that the body of the 18th sons of God is a waste compared to your body. That's enough. Body, then what is the body of this son of God? Garbage? Qin Shu's awakening is the Taiyan god body, which specifically restrains my moon spirit god body. Do you really don't know, or are you pretending not to know? What? The third son of God have forgiven me. Forget it, as you are the princess, you go back. Third, I still have something to ask for. Please give me a pill of ice spirit. Pill of ice spirit. Do you know that it is so precious that it is second only to the pill of immortality, and there are not even a few of them on the floating island? I know how precious the pill is. Only you, the third son of God, who are qualified to practice on the floating island, can possess the precious pill. That's why I'm asking for it. Xiao Mingyue, are you insulting me? Although the Son of God practice on the floating island, they only have the right to practice. Only when they have control of the island are they eligible to possess all the heavenly materials and treasures of the island. The 18th Son of God, Qin Shu, is not only the master of the floating island of Yang, but also in full control of the floating island of Yang. That is to say, everything on the island is left to Qin Shu's control. You have deliberately humiliated me again and again. You are so bold. Son of God, I didn't mean to humiliate you, I just didn't think that Qin Shu would be able to suppress you. Fart, who said he can suppress me? He has only been given greater opportunities than me in some respects. Do you despise me? Son of God, listen to my explanation. Get out. What to do? What to do now? I didn't save my brother, the 7th prince, and even offended the third son of God. Qin Shu, it's all your fault. You'd better save my brother first before making any plans. Yang's floating island. Baizhuozhua, who did you learn to play chess with? As far as I know, you demons do not have the habit of playing chess. I am different from other demons except for my daily practice. I have been forced to learn all kinds of piano, chess, calligraphy, and painting since I was young. You're a demon and you have to enroll in so many fun classes. You've lost again. The bet this time is, when will you give me the immortality pill? First, I'll replace it with the precious pill, which is not yet mature, so I have to wait for some time. 18th, the 9th princess is here and wants to see you. Let her in. 18th Son of God, I can promise you. What do you promise? Promise to release my brother on the condition that he is redeemed for 10 times the price. These spiritual stones are enough to compensate you. Ah. 9th Princess, you have made a mistake. The price of 10 times was before, and now I want 100 times that. What? 18th Son of God, are you unruly in doing this? Rules. In this Yam floating island, the words of the Son of God are the rules. You. This one is not delicious. This is. Zhu Huang's precious pill, which can open the golden legs, is invaluable. This one is not delicious either. This is the sacred fruit of the yellow dragon. It can transform the dragon spirit. Not delicious, not delicious. The precious pill of the dust flower. The precious pill of the fruit. The magic herbs. These are all precious medicines, each of them is rare in the world, the essence of heaven and earth. Here they are thrown on the ground like garbage. Ice spirit pill. There's even the ice spirit pill I need here. Qing Shu, these are not delicious. I want to take the pill of immortality, I want to taste it. What, immortality pill? When did the immortality pill, which is said to be able to live again in 1,000,000 years, become so worthless? You know that in the outside world the value of an immortality pill is worth as much as an immortal dynasty. It is the greatest treasure of chaos that even the emperors want to obtain. The ice spirit pill, which allows me to be promoted to the Tying God body. It's so close, no, I must have it. 18th Son of God, I can promise you 100 times the price, but I have one condition. What? You still have the conditions to tell us. I want this ice spirit pill. Yes. But I also added a condition, you kneel down and beg me. 18th Son of God, you must not oppress people too much. If, however, I were to oppress people too much. I am the Lord of the Moon Dynasty, and the 9 masters are high on the top, and are admired by thousands of people. I have never been treated like this before. That's because you haven't met the Son of God. Kneel down. This is the pressure of the Tao Rhyme. You can use the Tao Rhyme? You're obviously lower than me, so why can you use the Tao Rhyme that only the Supreme can use? And even if it is the Supreme, it takes 100 years to train a ray. And there are countless rays here. When on this floating island of the Yin, everything is in the hands of the Son of God, and the rhyme of the Tao is mysterious to you. To the Son of God, it is no different from the air he breathes. This, kneel down slowly, and when you have thought clearly about what to do, get up again. This is. Son of God, this is the divine message issued by the Yuhua Temple. The contents of the divine message represent the supreme will of the Yuhua sect and must not be disobeyed. The 10 sons of the Yuhua sect gather quickly at the temple of the Yuhua gods. This is a big deal. Yuhua Temple. The Yuhua Temple is here, and it's really magnificent. The concentration of spiritual energy here is even higher than that of the floating island. Have you seen the 18th Son of God? Son of God, are you going in here? Can't I go in like this? Yes, yes. I forgot, 18th Son of God, your cultivation is limited, not yet able to hide the heavenly opportunity. Son of God, this side please. Throw it away from me. These 18th Son of God are so disrespectful that they let us throw away garbage. Wait, this aura is the sacred fruit of Zhu Yang? It is really the sacred fruit of Zhu Yang, it's the precious pill. The 18th Son of God was so proud, the precious pill was thrown away after one bite. A precious pill. I've never smelled it before, give me a bite too. I have been practicing in Yuhua sect for so many years, and I have never seen such a generous God. Whoever slanders the 18th Son of God for selling the sacred relics of the Yuhua sect in the future, I will not be finished with him. What the hell is this? So it is the 18th Son of God, the joke of our Yuhua sect, has finally arrived. Are you hiding and dare not see anyone? Qing Shu, the battle for the sons of God is a battle for life, how important it is. Naturally, we must be careful to conceal our breath. Don't you understand this common sense? But you, 18th son of God, with your low level of cultivation, can't even conceal yourself from the sky. However, there is no need for you to do so, and you are not qualified to participate in the battle of the sons of God. Why don't you hand over the Shinzijian now? You can still live the whole life, otherwise, the body and soul will be destroyed. Good odd. Who are you, showing your true body? I will give you a lesson from the Son of God. What? You don't dare to take it even if I give it to you? How can a coward like a mouse mock me? Qin Shu, you. Quiet, the sons of gods return to their places. Hello everyone, today there are important things to announce. What is this? A parrot holding a meeting for everyone? 18th, what are you doing in a daze? The things to be announced today are due to you. Yes. Some time ago, the 18th son of God Qin Shu assisted Yao Qi to find the long-lost Zhongyang Sutra. Now that the 5 sacred scriptures of Yao Qi are all together, the power of Yao Qi is again at its peak, so we are relaunching the Yao Qi Festival. As far as I know, the Yao Qi Festival is a great event for the immortals and has not been held for at least 500 years. The last Yao Qi Festival was said to have been attended by the Emperor. The Emperor does not appear today, but it is the first time in 500 years, and it is probably an unprecedented grand occasion. That long been fascinated by the beauty of Yao Qi, so I want a place at the festival. This event coincided with the ripening of the pan peaches from the Shinshu tree, and the number of pan peaches in Yao Qi was limited. Yao Qi has always been a good friend of the Yuhua sect and has given us 3 places, so we can have 3 sons of the gods to attend the event. The 18 sons of God have only 3 places. How is this divided? The peach fruit is said to blossom in 1,000 years. 1,000 years to bear fruit. 1,000 years to ripen. It can increase longevity and cultivation, and is so mysterious and extraordinary that I would really like to taste it. So, how to choose these 3 places from the 18 of you? It is difficult for Master Bird. You are wrong. It should be 17 people to choose 3 places. Haha, I think so. The 18th son of God Qin Shu should give up voluntarily. If you go to Yao Qi on behalf of the Yuhua sect, I am afraid that you will lose the face of the Yuhua sect. Don't forget, Yao Qi's Zhongyang Sutra was found by me. Without me there would not be any Yao Qi festival. Your behavior is just like beating up the cook after having enough food. I have a sentence, I don't know if I should say it or not. Even if I don't want the sacred peach. For a festival of this level, the system will certainly have a temporary sign-in task. I can only sign in repeatedly every day at Jianfeng, and the rewards are decreasing gradually, so the rewards are no longer useful to me. Only new sign-ups can yield great results, and the Dongyue ceremony has not yet taken place. Therefore, you have to go to this great event. 18th, it's not that we won't give you the opportunity. It really doesn't matter what method is used to select these 3 precious places, your Qin Shu will definitely not be among them. After all, you will win the last place with your strength. Haha. Quiet, all of you. Master Wu, I've come up with a good idea. It's not fair to simply evaluate the cultivation. After all, each of the sons of God has a different time and a different talent and a different realm. This is a Yuan Pearl, which can store spiritual power. Although the strength of the spiritual power in the body is also related to the realm, but it has a lot to do with one's cultivation opportunities. It can embody the comprehensive strength of a cultivator. This is a relatively fair method. Therefore, all the sons of gods will join together to inject spiritual power into the Yuan Pearl. The first 3 people with the highest amount of spiritual energy will be awarded a place in the Yao Qi. Let's get started. This selection method is a good way to compete with the amount of spiritual power. See, the old man will not scare you to death. Now the spiritual power of each of you represents a color. In the end, the 3 colors that occupy the largest area of the Yuan Pearl color area are the 3 candidates who will go to the Yao Qi event. 18th, why are you doing this? Go home and play with your female demons. Yuan Pearl consumes so much spiritual power, Qin Shu estimated that he would not be able to hold it for half a quarter of an hour. You look at him too high. What is the difference between his drunk body and the useless person? Qin Shu, perhaps you should really consider handing over the Shinzijian and resigning from it. You have occupied the position of the Son of God for so many years, and it has always been the reason why other eternal forces ridiculed us. Perhaps there is something unexpected in the rapid progress of the 18th son of God's cultivation these days? It's not right that someone is still speaking for me now. Although things are good, people are not necessarily good. I can only say that this son of God has probably been watching me for a long time, so I have to be careful in the future. If he can hold out for half an hour, I will automatically withdraw from the competition. Half an hour later. Who was the one who said that if the Son of God could hold out for half an hour, he would withdraw from the competition? It's half an hour now. Please leave the Yuhua Hall. Master Wu, what do you think should be done about this? How honorable is the Son of God? What he has said will naturally count. Mr. Wu, keep your hands off. Get out of here. Come on, you continue. How long can I hold out this time? Qin Shu, if you can hold on for one more hour, I will withdraw. A quarter of an hour later. It's a quarter of an hour. How could the 18th son of God still be able to hold on? Even if his cultivation had broken through to the martial realm, he could not have held on for such a long time. Is it possible that Qin Shu is using some secret tricks? Please, Master Wu, do something. I'm sorry. It's not necessary for Master Wu to do it. The Son of God, get out. 18th sons of God, whatever tricks you have used to persevere until now, you cannot represent the Yuhua sect to Yao Qi. We'll see. Can you guess, how long can this God of Sun hold on this time? Why do you all look down me, and now you all dare not speak? If you are so easy to concede, what qualifications do you have to gossip in front me? The 18th son of God are completely different from the rumored. Is this a deliberate attempt to ridicule the other sons of God? This little guy has something in mind. That's enough, 18th son of God. You are not qualified to mock the sons of gods. I bet you half an hour. If you can hold out for another half an hour, I will withdraw of my own accord. You alone are not enough. Come on, a few more. This time I want to play some big ones. Count me. And me, it's not that I don't look down on you, it's that you really don't have the strength to hold on for another half an hour. 18th, is that enough? 3 sons of God, just barely enough. Let's get started. Half an hour later. It's half an hour, the 3 just now, please. Hump. Qin Shu, we have underestimated you. 5 have gone. Ask the remaining 12 sons of God, how do you want to bet? You are all on top and don't say anything at critical times. This is not a good habit. I'll tell you what, I'd like to play a little harder. I take Shinzijian as a bet. Does anyone dare to bet? What? As time passes, the power absorbed by the pearl will increase exponentially, and it is difficult for a son of God to last for 1 hour. Since you have shown me the Shinzijian, I will bet with you for another half an hour. Count me in. You have the courage to bet on the Shinzijian, Qin Shu. I'm in. Me too. And me too. I'm a witness to your bet, Master Wu. 7 sons of God are in the bet. Let's begin. I saw a good show today. These 18th son of God are going to take down of most of the sons of gods. A quarter of an hour later. What's wrong? It's almost an hour away. I can't even hold on. Qin Shu is still continuing to inject. Hold on firmly. He dared to take out Shinzijian to gamble. He must have something to rely on, but waste is waste. He absolutely cannot hold on for an hour. After half an hour. 7 sons of God, time is up. I win. I have been told by my ancestor Yang Ming that I should not hide, but to fly in domineering. The sword pointed to the heavens and swept across a generation. After today, no one will dare to ignore the name of Qin Shu. What? He held on for an hour. It seems that the rumors are not true, and that the 18th son of God are not useless. The 7 sons of gods who lost the bet should leave quickly. Master Wu, I'm going to watch the show next. The 7 sons departed, adding the previous 5, making a total of 12 sons. There are still 6 sons of God in the room, including me. The remaining 5, does anyone want to bet? Qin Shu, if you are hiding your strength, then let's compete openly and honestly, without playing such a clever game. It's meaningless if you don't add some color. If I may say so, you people are all just being prudent. The 14th son of God, are you there? I heard that my little demon has borrowed a lot of money from you in my name. Do you want to bet and wipe out the debt? Qin Shu, now is the critical time. The suction of the Nayuan pearl is increasing. The 14th son of God will not answer you, whether they are there or not, lest they reveal their true strength. Don't talk nonsense and try it with us. I really want to see. I want to see how long you can hold out. Since you don't want to bet, I will give you some extra prizes. Nayuan pearls. Increase the suction power tenfold. What? Wu San Si, increase the suction power 10 times, and it will drain all the spiritual power in the body in an instant. Ah. For people, why don't you ask Master Wu to increase the suction power by 10 times? How is it? If you don't answer, I'll take it as a tacit acknowledgement. Qin Shu, don't you think you're too strong? Add 10 times more. Do you want to die? I like to challenge, but if you can't hold out, you can retreat. You. Lord Wu, add more. Okay. 10 times the suction power. Ah. There are 3 left. Although the quota for Yao Qi has been decided, but I haven't watched enough. Whoever can win the first place, I will give him this Nayuan pearl. The Nayuan pearl is said to be the property of the emperor and has a very special origin. It's true, and the Nayuan pearl has endless uses and many effects. The remaining 2 of you, I don't know if you are strong or not. But you 2 are really lucky that you were not eliminated by me in the betting session. Can you tell me which 2 sons of God you are? I can't tell you anything. Qin Shu, you want to find out our information, you dream. Are you stupid? A total of 3 of us participated in the event. You are not telling me now, and when you go to the Yao Qi event, I also know who you 2 are. Without further ado, since the Nayuan pearl is an emperor's object, it may contain the emperor's aura. I'll take this pearl. I has a strong desire for the Nayuan pearl. Let us fight for it. Qin Shu, you should withdraw voluntarily. To put it mildly, although you have persevered until now, you still look like a waste compared to all the sons of God. This Nayuan pearl is not something that people like you can have. Ha ha. In that case, I will fight to see who is the waste. Supreme Dantian. What? How can his spiritual power be greater than the 2 of us? Use all your strength, otherwise this Nayuan pearl will really be taken away by him. Ha ha. Even the light of a grain of rice dares to compete with the sun and the moon. Today, the Son of God will let you see. What? This is impossible. What the hell is going on here, Qin Shu? What are you doing? Ah. Qin Shu, you have defeated us. How did you do it? Honestly, I am very curious. My godson is also curious. I see that you are at most a martial artist. Even 1,000 Qin Shu could not achieve this level of skill. What method did you use? Why ask me? All of you hide your identities, change your appearance, and prevent others from investigating. The Son of God is open for you to explore, so why can't you find out? At first you were qualified to say that the gods were scum, but now you seem to be a bunch of scum. You. Qin Shu, don't be overly proud. After today, I believe that many gods will pay attention to you. I have 4 words for you. Be good to yourself. Qin Shu. Nayuan pearl, give it to me. If there is a son of God against you, I can promise to withstand disasters for you. How? You are now my defeated servant. What are your qualifications? Qin Shu, you don't think that all the sons of gods are this good, do you? Each sons of God has a different trump card. They are also good at different things. Even the sons of God who just lost the bet, surely there are many people who are stronger than me. I also give you 4 words. Be good to yourself. Good stuff. 18th, when a bird need not cry, it doesn't. Once it does, it will startle everyone. Thank you, Master Wu. Master Wu, you are the most magnificent, the best in the world. This parrot has a mysterious origin and is of high rank in the Manhua sect, and often acts on behalf of the sect head. If you have a good relationship, you can definitely get a lot of benefits. That's right, that's right. All the other sons of God are so calm, but only you, Qin Shu, are the most natural. In my opinion, this battle for the Emperor's son may really fall on you in the end. I'll be counting on you, Master Wu. I like you, you're smart and you don't have a shameless. Ha. There is a great opportunity inside the Nayuan Pearl, which was originally in a sealed state, so even if you took it, it would not be of much use. Now Master Wu has opened it for you and returned it to you for good study. It is said that the Nayuan Pearl has endless magical uses, but what is its use? The only thing we know for sure is that the pearl has a large amount of spiritual energy stored in it. Can it be released? Let's try. Fuck me. It works like that. In an instant, the spiritual power inside was released, directly bombarding the target in front, and it was extremely powerful. It works great, just because I lack the necessary offensive power. I have unlimited spiritual power in my Dantian, and as my cultivation increases, the spiritual power released in a single unit of time will become stronger and stronger. You can keep charging the pearl, which is equivalent to one more mobile turret. If I put the pearl in my permanent Dantian, I also don't know if the Nayuan Pearl has absorbed full spiritual power. Will it change after it is full? Yang's floating island. Son of God, this time the 18 sons of God gathered together. What are they doing? Didn't they make you embarrassed, right? Go nothing serious. There were 3 places in the Yaoqi festival, and everyone wanted to go, so a trial was made to select 3 sons of God to go. Choosing 3 from the 18 sons of God, isn't it a fierce competition? What is the result? Did you choose one? I have long wanted to take a bath in Yaoqi. Qin Shu, even if you can cultivate now, how can you be a match for the other sons of God? You'll definitely not be chosen, you'll only be in the bottom. How can I not be chosen when I am the son of God? This time, I have won the first place. The other 17 sons of God are not worthy of being my opponents. Master Wu also specially rewarded me with the great emperor's object, Nayuan Pearl. Wow, the Nayuan Pearl. I've heard that this is indeed the personal possession of a great emperor. Take it out quickly and show it to me. Just brag. Do you think that other sons of God are like you? Are they all wastes? And to be given something of the emperor, you can't even say such a big word. The emperor's deity is incomparable. Can you get it casually? The 18th son of God. It is Zhu Weiba, the 14th son of God. Haha. The 18th son of God need not be nervous. I am here to congratulate you on winning the first place in the Yaoqi festival and receiving the Nayuan Pearl, the emperor's object. What? First place in Nayuan Pearl, Qin Shu actually did it? Did I hear that right? I've always known that the 18th son of God liked to play with females, but now I see that you are really good at it. The princess kneeling on the ground really does not know how to pity the jade. What are you doing here? This Yuhua sect all know that the Son of God does not come to the temple for anything. I'm here to collect your debt. Go, didn't the 9th prince give us a compensation some time ago? Give him the money he owes to the 14th, converted into spiritual stones. 14th, Baizhuozhuo borrowed 50 spirit stones from you in total according to the interest rate of 20% per year. There are a total of 60. Not enough? What is the meaning of the 14th son of God? Your calculation is wrong. The interest rate of 20% is true, but it is not the annual interest rate. It is not annual interest, even monthly interest is enough. Monthly interest, are you underestimating the business way of me? Is it the daily interest rate? Is it a bit too high? Haha. Listen well. The interest rate of me is the hourly rate. The interest rate for each hour is 20% and the interest is rolling. What? The business of doing business, the Son of God has never been ignorant of the truth since he first came. Then you have never been beaten. What do you mean? I'll kill you if you dare to cheat me, fairy butterfly. Why is your head so stiff? How dare you, little demon, attack me? Ha, Baizhuazhua, you go back first. The 7th prince fainted after receiving such a blow. It must be said that the 14th son of God are headstrong. Qin Shu, you now owe a total of 113,200 spiritual stones to me. Either take the money, or take the Nayuan pearls to pay for the debt, or there will be no good today. Qin Shu is really out of his depth. If he provokes the 14th son of God, his fate can be predicted. With that kind of cultivation, the 14th son of God could have killed him with just one hand. Humph, Qin Shu, I'm waiting to see how you look embarrassed. After all, Zhu Weiba, you have come to take my Nayuan pearl by trickery. So what? Qin Shu, I have never been beaten by anyone since he was so old. If you don't pay the price that satisfies me today, don't blame me for not thinking of you as a family member. Never been beaten? Well. That's because you haven't met me. What does it mean? Qin Shu, you don't want to compete with me, do you? Then you will bring shame upon yourself. 14th son of God, don't you want the Nayuan pearl? I give you. Qin Shu, I thought you would struggle a bit and then you would be defeated, just to be humiliated a bit. I didn't expect you to be so cowardly as to voluntarily hand over the Nayuan pearl, and you really are a false god with no dignity. You know what you're doing. What? Ahem, Qin Shu, you dare to attack me sneakily. Who said I attacked you? I'll beat you up and down. You. What are you? Haven't you been beaten before? Today I will let you taste the taste of being beaten. Ah. The 14th son of God was beaten by Qin Shu. Am I hallucinating? Zhu Weiba, are you convinced? No. Stop. The 18th son of God, I have something to discuss. All right, I'm a reasonable man, so I will negotiate with you. Do you still want the Nayuan pearl? No more. What about the 113,200 spiritual stones I owe you? I don't want interest, you just pay me back the principal. I'll give you the Nayuan pearl. I don't want it either. The 14th son of God don't owe me anything. Good. Since my debt to the 14th son of God is settled, I will now settle the debt owed to me by the 14th son of God. I owe you. When will I owe you? You are shouting here. You're making a lot of noise. You frightened my female demon. Yes, it is. I am suffering from a headache. Chest pain. Foot pain. I feel pain everywhere. Maid, this acting is too exaggerated. What do you want to do, 18th son of God? You can say it. All of you want my Shinzijian. Well, today, since you have come to me, the son of God wants to ask for your Shinzijian. Impossible. Lao Go, what is the consequence of killing a son of God at Yuhua sect? As far as I know, the 18 sons of the Yuhua sect were in competition with each other. The last one became an emperor and set out on the path of the great emperor to which many people aspire. Since it is a competition, there will definitely be casualties, so you only have to rely on your own strength. You will not be held responsible for killing the sons of God. Fine, then today I will slaughter one of the sons of God to show you. Qin Shu, dare you? The rivalry between the emperors and sons is still far from the point of killing each other. And every sons of God is backed by the strong and the family support. If you dare to kill, you will become a thorn in the eyes of other sons of gods, and the strong man behind me, Zhu Weiba, will not be able to pass. Ah, you have a strong man behind you, but I does not. The strongest person behind me is Elder Yang Ming. Who can compete with him? Okay, it's time. Not good. Qin Shu, you dare to kill me. I'll count to 3. If you don't bring out the Shensi Jian, I'll blow you to smithereens. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Shenzijian, I will give it. Why is this not true? Were the 14th son of God so easily defeated? In the end, he was forced to hand over the Shenzijian. Are these really made by Qin Shu? Is it my fault? I should not have despised the 18th Son of God from the very beginning. He was far more powerful than the other sons of God. He has done most of the things that the other sons of gods could not do, and Qin Shu is not at all what the world sees. This is the Shensi Jian, which is heavy in the hand, and it seems to have the flow of the great Tao on it, so it is really something extraordinary. And it flew out of my body. Is my peace also in my body? Shenzijian is now yours. Qin Shu, a man is not guilty of anything, but he is guilty of something. Your current strength is not worthy of what you have. The more you get, the more dangerous you are. Good for yourself. Wait. How did you take the Shenzijian out of your body? The Shenzijian is a symbol of the identity of each son of God, and there is a special feeling between the Shenzijian and the Son of God. No matter how far away you are, you can feel the existence of Shenzijian, just feel it with your heart. Can I feel it no matter how far away it is? I do not feel anything at the moment. What is this? Where is my Shenzijian? Damn you, Qin Shu, for stealing my Shenzijian with the help of the Nayuan Pearl. You've angered me completely. So what if you take away my Shenzijian? You can't break the connection between me and the Shenzijian. The Shenzijian is still mine. Wait, it won't take long. I will not only take back the Shenzijian, but I will also bury you to the ground to wipe out this humiliation. Ninth Princess, you have just watched a big show here without saying anything. What do you think? You don't talk, do you? Then you continue to kneel. I'm wrong. Louder, I didn't hear it. I was wrong, and I should not have treated the Son of God in this way. I am the one who has sinned against the Son of God because of my short-sightedness. Please forgive me, 18th Son of God. Follow me and be my slave for 3 years. What? Son of God, how can I be your slave when I am the 9th Princess of God? I don't care what your status is. If you have offended the Son of God, you have to pay the price. Let me ask you one more sentence. Are you willing to be a slave to the Son of God? I willingly. Very good. Go and bring the 7th prince up here, and bring an ice spirit pill to Xiao Mingyue. Yes. The ice spirit pill, the one I've been dreaming of, is finally in my hands. I didn't get it from the 3rd Son of God, but I never thought I would get it from the 18th Son of God. I can finally evolve from the body of ice to the body of Taiyin. Choosing to follow the 18th Son of God is indeed the right decision. I knew you would come to my rescue. Qin Shu, you son of a bitch, you dare to detain me, you are in big trouble. My 9th sister, who is so gifted, has seen the Lord of the Gods. Are you afraid? Kneel down and apologize to the prince. Otherwise. 9th sister, what are you doing? Apologize to the master right away. Master? Are you crazy, 9th sister? You call this scum your master? I think you are crazy. The 18th Son of God is the most talented, the best in his generation. How can you insult him? I went, but I haven't seen you for a few days. What kind of stupid medicine did Qin Shu give you? For the sake of this 18th Son of God, you even dare to beat your own brother. Are you still my arrogant and incomparable sister? Humph. I, Xiao Mingyue, am arrogant, but I am willing to bow down in front of the 18th Son of God. 7th Prince, I would like to advise you one more sentence. Confess your mistakes to the Son of God. If not, I will break your legs today to make amends to the Son of God without the Son of God help. You, Son of God, you are brilliant. 9th Princess Xiao Mingyue, I am now completely impressed by your style. I admit my mistake. Master, you see? Considering that you are the son of the gods, I will not bother with you. Let's go. Qin Shu, you lured my 9th sister and made the most outstanding genius of the Manhua dynasty your slave. This is a great shame. I will not let this happen to the Manhua dynasty. Okay, get ready, come, let's go with me. Son of God, where are we going? Yaoqi Festival. Congratulations to the 7th Prince on his triumphant return. The 7th Prince has suffered. If you dare to detain the 7th Prince, I must punish that wasteful Son of God. 7th Prince, where is the 9th Princess? Why didn't come back with you? I'm angry when you mention her. 7th Prince, what happened to the end? The 9th Princess has recognized the 18th Son of God as his master and has become his slave. This is an unforgivable disgrace to the Manhua dynasty. What? Prince Lin, I know you like my sister. But now, I don't know what Qin Shu did to my sister. My sister is like taking the wrong medicine and wants to break my legs. Damn, Mingyu is so arrogant, so pure and pure, how can she be someone's slave? It must be that Qin Shu, he must have cast some kind of evil spell on the 9th princess. I think so too, so we have to find a way to rescue my sister. In the meantime, I'll take care of Qin Shu, so that he will know the consequences of getting involved with my sister. 7th Prince, what do you want to do? I represent the ancient kingdom of Dragon and Elephant, and I can deal with that waste with you. When I left the Yuhua sect, I heard that the 18th Son of God were going to the Yaoqi festival. As far as I know, the ancient kingdoms, the gods also have places to go to the Yaoqi festival. The Yaoqi festival is crowded from all quarters. If only we could trample the 18th Son of God under our feet. My sister will be free from the control of Qin Shu. I understand, I'm going to get ready. Son of God, there's the Yaoqi in front of you. This is Yaoqi, it's nothing. It's just a big lake, not as nice as the pond in my backyard. What do you do not know? The previous Yaoqi was floating in the air, and it gave birth to the great emperor. It was only later that something happened and the Yaoqi fell to the ground. But even so, the water in Yaoqi is not ordinary water, but holy water full of spiritual power, which can cure all diseases. Especially the pool of water on the island in the center of the lake, where the water is called radless water. It is also a collection of the spiritual energy of the heavens and the earth, performing the power of good fortune, and it is said that it has the magical effect of increasing the luck of the Qi. I don't know if Yaoqi will be willing to offer radless water to the sons of God at this festival. Issuance of temporary sign-in duty to sign in at the radless pool. Time limit, 2 hours, expired. Surely, when you go to such important places, you will have a temporary sign-in task, only this time there is a time limit. Son of God, many people have come this time, and the ancient kingdoms and dynasties also have many amazing people coming. The 7th Son of God, the 11th Son of God, arrived. Welcome the arrival of the 7th and 11th Sons of God. This way please. Last time I invited the Holy Maiden to stay at the Yunhua sect for a few days to attend the Divine Assembly. But I was ruined by that scum Qin Shu, and the Holy Maiden went back before the meeting was held. This time, I must get along well with the Holy Maiden so that I can have the support of Yaoqi at the Divine Assembly in the future. Oh. Holy Maiden, wait a minute. I'm grateful to the Holy Maiden for welcoming me and congratulate you on the gathering of the 5 Sacred Sutra of Yaoqi. I have specially brought a gift for the Holy Maiden. Sister Qing'er. Qing sister, I haven't seen you for a while, you've gained a lot of weight. What? Have you gained weight? Tell me, do you have any special delicious things in Yaoqi which makes your upper body fat so much? Qin Shu, you son of a bitch, you have abducted my Holy Maiden again. Sister Qing, I have heard that the radless pools of the Yaoqi are very mysterious. Can you take me to see them? Of course, I can, but I have to receive a guest, and I will have time to accompany the Son of God after a while. There is no such thing as a distinguished guest. This Son of God is your distinguished guest. Qin Shu, that's enough. How can you behave with the Holy Maiden? 18th Son of God, this is Yaoqi, you represent the Yuhua sect, please be more restrained. 7th Son of God, how fake your smile is, surely you are not such a good person. This is the first time I've seen this 7th Son of God, and I heard that he is a very key low-profile member of the Yuhua sect. I didn't expect him to come to the Yaoqi festival this time. The Holy Son of Qilin is here. I didn't expect the Qilin Holy Son to come too. The Kailan Protoss is above the top, not weaker than those superpowers. Qilin himself is the best of the young generation and is rarely known. This time, among the young talents who participated in the Yaoqi festival, Qilin will definitely be ranked among the top 3. Sister. Don't be ashamed, this guy even calls the Holy Maiden a sister. Holy Son. Now that you are all here, let me introduce you. These three are Yuhua. No need. I'll go in first and wait for the holy maiden inside. What a Qilin holy son, with his eyes high above the sky and his eyes wide open, not even looking at us. Calm down, calm down. The Qilin, descendants of the gods, have always looked down on human cultivators. Even we, the sons of the gods, are not inferior to the sons of the Qilin, but we are not regarded by them either. It looks like the Yao Qi festival is going to become a lively event. Baizhuozhua, just now it was there, how come in a flash it's gone? I didn't notice when Aunt Bai left. She was here just now when the Prince of Qilin didn't come. Strange, why did the person disappear when the Qilin Holy Son came? Holy Maiden, the Holy Mother is calling you from there. 18th Son of God, the Holy Mother called, I will leave first, by the Radless Pool. Sister Qing is busy first. If we love each other for a long time, it doesn't matter how long it lasts. I'll see you later. What? See you again. I'll go to the Radless Pool. You go look for Baizhua. This girl is unstable. Don't get into any trouble. Yes. Son of God Qin Shu left alone and went to the Radless Pool. This is the perfect time. Why not act? Are you ready? Son of God, this is the 7-star nail. It can nail the Taiyang body of the 18th Son of God, and then apply the secret technique. The Taiyang body can be stripped from the body of Qin Shu and transferred to the body of the 11th Son of God. By that time, the 11th Son of God will have the body of Taiyang God and will be one step closer to becoming an emperor. Go, follow me. The Radless water pool is here. The water here is so full of spiritual power that it will be repelled only when it comes close slightly. No wonder the rootless pool is unguarded, even though it is one of the most important places in Yao Qi. Because of forcibly rushing up, you will only be crushed by the water spirit power. Congratulations on your success in signing up for the Radless Pool within the time limit. We congratulate you on the award, Forbidden Supreme Skin. Congratulations on your achievement of the technique, Dragon Elephant Jail Power. Forbidden Supreme Skin, the sign-in system actually gave me a new skin. However, in the great continent of the world, common things should not contain the words forbidden and supreme. Even the emperor cannot use these two words lightly, so this skin of mine is called Forbidden and Supreme Skin. Sign-in system. Learn the Dragon Elephant Jail Power. Congratulations, you have learned the Dragon Elephant Jail Power. After learning this technique, you can have the strength of a dragon and an elephant, and the body is as strong as a dragon and an elephant, and the body is as heavy as a mountain. It was originally a power-increasing technique. What's the use of this? Try it. Dragon and Elephant Jail Power. I rely on it, so strong, I actually stepped through the ground of the Radless Pond with this one. You know that this area is paved with the hardest black iron stone, which is a useful technique. What? Haha, a waste is a waste, and we got it in one hit. One hit, which saves us a lot of hassle. The next step is to pull out the Taiyang body of the 18th Son of God, and then the work is done. What? Qin Shu, are you all right? How dare you sneak up on me, Son of God? It's a pity, your little tricks are useless. Impossible. The 7-star nail is designed to break all the bodies of the world. This is something that the 11th Son of God has spent all of his possessions to get. How can it not break your Taiyang God body? So this nail has this effect. The Son of God kept it. This time, thanks to the Forbidden Supreme Skin. It stopped the 7-star nail at the critical moment. This new skin is really strong. Damn it, Qin Shu, hand over the 7-star broken nail. 11th Son of God, you still think about it. How can you give an explanation to me? An explanation. Since you didn't succeed the first time, I will kill you myself. Can you still escape from me? Qin Shu, you are not worthy of possessing the Taiyang God body, so give in and surrender your Taiyang God body to me, and I will spare your life. Son of God, you don't have to do anything with this waste. I'll kill him. Qing Tianpom. You still want to hit me with this little thing? Ha! Heavenly detention and devouring the moon. What? What a skill! It's a bit subtle, but it's still too weak. Break it for me. Haha, 18th son of God, you're such a good boy, you want to trap me? Dragon elephant jail power. What? No, 11th son of God, save me. Dead? Damn it, Qin Shu, first you killed my subordinate Zhang Quan, and now you killed my personal daughter. Very well, you will die today. I didn't kill Zhang Quan, that guy killed himself by drinking poison. Argue useless. Do you know this sword? Would you like to introduce it? Then I will let you die clearly. This creation is called Dragon Source, which has been nurtured in the body of a true dragon for 10,000 years, and grows with the true dragon, bathing in dragon blood and dragon day and night. Finally, when the true dragon died in battle, the Dragon Source broke out of its body. It absorbs the essence of the true dragon and becomes a holy sword. Once the holy sword is born, it will cause the beasts to sing together, and when it is used against an enemy, it can show the power of the true dragon, and it can destroy the opponent. This is my Duan family's most precious treasure. You are lucky to die under this Dragon Source holy sword. Die. It is indeed a precious sword, and the sword is so powerful. Can you open it? True Dragon Sword intent. Haha. Qin Shu, with your cultivation, you will not live more than 3 breaths, and after 3 breaths you will die. Originally you were obedient like a dog, don't have to die. But if you, a scum, insist on resisting this son of God, then there is only one way to die. Yes? What? How can you? 11th son of God, it's my turn. Now you in Pearl? Now you on Pearl? Ah. Puff. Ahem, as expected of a precious treasure of the Master Wu, the attacking power of the Na Yuan Pearl is so strong. Trembling, however, Qin Shu, borrowing external power is nothing, the spiritual power stored in the Na Yuan Pearl, you should have used up almost all of it. Next, you still don't have the power to resist me. Die. I thought I was. The Na Yuan Pearl still has spiritual power. Where did you get that much spiritual power? What do you buy your life with, 11th son of God? I don't believe you dare to kill me. This is the Yao Qi. Believe it or not. I'll blow you to smithereens. You are tough. Here's the Dragon Source Sword. A holy weapon is rare in the world, and a holy weapon with the blessing of a true dragon is unique, so I accept it. Qin Shu, the spiritual power of the Na Yuan Pearl will be used up. I hope you can hold the Dragon Source holy sword of me. Stop. Shen Zijian, hand it over. Impossible. Nothing is impossible. If there is, it's not enough to get beaten up. Fuck. Ahem. I fight with you. Haha. Give it to me, don't want to say it a second time. Don't kill me. See you again. Ahem. A moment later, I just saw a really good show just now, who could have imagined? The 18th son of God, who has always been a scum, defeated your 11th son of God, Duan Jin Fei. Even though he used the Na Yuan Pearl, such a precious treasure. 11th son of God, you are really a miserable man now. 7th son of God, are you here to watch me make a joke? No. How can I look at your jokes after all? My relationship with you is not bad at all. If that's the case, since the 7th son of God helped me to heal, I will definitely not let Qin Shu go. No, I'm not here to help you either. So, you are? Aye. It's a farewell for the 11th son of God. This. Xie Jing Tian, why are you? There is no reason. I Xie Jing Tian like to disrupt the game. The more muddy the water the better. Now that the 18th son of God has risen, after your death, the debt will definitely be on Qin Shu's head, and this will become more and more fun. By the way, I forgot to tell you that your servant Zhang Quan, who was killed by Qin Shu, was actually an undercover agent of me. In fact, he has been an undercover agent of me in your place, and he was also instructed by me to kill Qin Shu. The death of him was actually caused by the poison of me. Well, I finished, and the 11th son of God can go now. How many years ago, one of the 18 sons of God died? It's too slow. Na Yuan Pearl is no ordinary treasure. The silent monitoring conceals all the breath, and no one can find it at all. Knew that someone was behind the game. It was the 7th son of God, who had always kept a low profile and was unusual. Yuhua Temple. The 11th son of God Pearl. The pearl of the 11th son of God shattered, and the Duan family son of God died? The battle began so soon. Son of God. Aunt Bai has found it. Why do you wear a veil? It's fun. Is it fun? Where's the fun? Where were you just now? I just went to look for a veil. Wearing this veil, don't you feel that there is a kind of beauty? Weird and weird. Yaoqi Hall. Son of God, I just got the news that in this Yaoqi festival, in addition to tasting the legendary Yaoqi, there will also be a lucky winner of the Yaoqi festival. There will also be a lucky winner to bathe in the Radless Pond with the Holy Maiden of Yaoqi. Bathing together, huh? Take a bath with Qing Mei Mei? Son of God, this bathing is not what you think it is. This is actually a tradition at Yaoqi. When each generation of Yaoqi maidens reach adulthood, they choose a young talent to be baptized together in the Radless pool of water. Because the holy water elements in the Radless pond are so extremely mysterious, they need to be balanced with yin and yang, so a man and a woman need to practice together to maintain the balance. After the baptism of the Radless water, the Holy Maiden of Yaoqi is transformed from the inside to the outside and becomes extremely brilliant. After the transformation, the Holy Maiden becomes an immortal, welcoming the highest glory. This baptism is of great benefit to the Holy Maiden, and it is equally good to the man who bathes together. In addition, it will make the Holy Maiden feel good inexplicably. Back then, the fairy of Yaoqi was trapped in love because she shared a bath with a master of the Yuhua sect. This led to the interruption of the Yaoqi festival for hundreds of years. I get it. Sister Qinger has a good feeling for me, so I can't let others take that away. Isn't this Go and Shang? Prince Lin, the 7th prince? Son of God, the Comer is not good. You know the 7th prince of the Moon dynasty, he suffered a great loss there. The is next to Prince Lin, the prince of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom, who has always loved the 9th princess, Xiao Mingyu, and the 9th princess is now your servant. Go and Shang, have you completely become a dog of the 18th son of God? 7th prince, gee, why do you ridicule me like this? Then I'll say it straight, I wants to break your legs. You're joking, 7th prince. Go and Shang, you used to be an imperial merchant, honestly doing your business, and my prince still treated you like a dog who knows how to behave. Now that you've chosen to take sides, don't blame us for being rude. Listen to the 7th prince, break his legs first. If you dare to resist, I will execute your 9 families. Ha ha. Today I will let you understand what is the end of the dog following the wrong owner. Stop. Do you think I don't exist? What, 18th son of God, a dog is worthy of your intervention. Go and Shang, although his name is Go, dog, he's not a dog. I, the 18th son of God, Qin Shu, have always treated him as a brother. Son of God. Ugh. 18th son of God, to treat a lowly servant as a brother, such words can only come from your mouth. Don't forget, the treasures of Yuhua sect were bought by us. But you sold them from Go and Shang. You are now so protective of him, be careful that he bites you back. Son of God, actually. You don't need to explain. I don't care what you were like before, but these days, you have been loyal and faithful to me, and I have seen it in my eyes. Son of God. Haha, loyal and faithful. Go and Shang, don't forget that your Go family is still a lowly family in the kingdom of Dragon and Elephant. I'll give you one more chance to leave the 18th son of God and become a dog for the prince. Otherwise, as long as your family is in the Dragon Elephant Kingdom, you will never be able to change your status as a lowly dog. Prince Lin, isn't this a little inappropriate? Anyway, this has nothing to do with the Go family. If I say it does, it does. The Go family, when I return, I'll send them to the 18th floor of the Hell Cave. Woman, you know, Prince Lin, I beg you, what do you want? How much money you need to redeem them I will give. Please do not do this. You kneel down and beg me, crawl over, lick my shoes clean, and I will let them go. Ah. You want to live in peace, but you're with the wrong person. A lowly son of a god like the 18th son of God has no power, he's a loser. If you follow him, even if you are a dog, you will be a dog of low status. Enough, you can always insult me and don't treat me as a human being. But you can't treat the 18th son of God like this. Ah. It's really a dog. And know how to protect the master. Go and Shang, those scumbags from Go's family, it seems that you don't want to care about them anymore. In that case. 7th Prince, are you okay? This little demon again. How dare you attack this prince again? I have this pot, hit people 3 times, the person being hit will become stupid, you better be polite to your Aunt Me. Who are you trying to scare? Push away. Go and take down this little demon. Have you had enough? You're all just trying to humiliate me. So what? 18th son of God, no matter what you do, and how you made 9th Princess Xiao Mingyu to become your servant. But today, I will show Mingyu that you, 18th son of God, are worthless. You hit me? You're just a little prince of an ancient kingdom with a low level of cultivation, and you dare to yell at me? Run back, someone, kill him. This prince wants to see him as a dog lying in front of me. I'll teach you the 18th son of God. Qing Shu, my warrior is at the peak of the martial realm, you're just a beginner, I'll see how you can resist. Now you on Pearl, give me a blast. Whoosh. What? Is it wrong for me to hit you? Don't be so arrogant. Elder Huang, if you don't do it now, when will you do it again? 18th son of God, you admit defeat, no matter what, you are not my opponent. If I didn't owe a favor to the Dragon Elephant Kingdom, I wouldn't have taken action against a weakling like you. Son of God. In the past, Huang traveled through the Dragon and Elephant Kingdom and explored the 18-story Hell Cave. He was seriously injured and received help from the Dragon Elephant Kingdom. Their Huang Lao also gained a great opportunity to cultivate a special evil power of sucking people's spiritual energy. Most people are unwilling to provoke Huang Lao because of the consequences of fighting with Huang Lao. They are often drained of spiritual power, abolished cultivation base, and even lost their lives. Son of God, you must be more careful. Cousin. Here. Who is this guy? Something looks familiar. Cousin, I haven't seen you for a few years, don't you know me? I'm Luo Guandao, your cousin. You've forgotten that you used to bring your collection of the Golden Lotus and the history of Wushan. Show me. It turned out to be a cousin. I remembered it. Luo Guandao is the son of the owner's mom's sister. The Luo family is also a great immortal family, one of the ancient aristocratic families. It is said that Luo Guandao was born as an innate Taoist, which is why he was given the name Luo Guandao. He was also a restless master, and he learned a lot of bad things from his even more restless original master. For example, the owner gave him a lot of pornographic books to read. Cousin, what are you doing? Guandao, stay away from the 18th son of God. 18th son of God, please stay away from Guandao. Sister, cousin Qing Shu is your cousin, we can't become estranged. Shut up, I'm afraid you'll get in contact with him and lead you astray. Come to my side. This person is Luo Yun, Luo Guandao's sister. In the past few years, under the influence of the original owner, Luo Guandao almost became a little demon king. A lot of bad things have been done. Once more, Luo Guandao was affected by the original owner. He stole the family's treasure, the 24 jade, and tried to sell it, but the Luo family found out. Since then, the Luo family has banned Luo Guandao to communicate with the original owner. And Luo Yun extremely despised this cousin who did nothing. Miss Luo. You are? The 7th prince of the Moon Dynasty, Prince Lin of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom. You have a problem with the 18th son of God? Good. However, for the sake of Miss Luo's face and the goodwill between the Luo family and the Moon Dynasty, if Miss Luo says so, we can let him go for now. 7th Prince. Give Miss Luo a face. The Luo family is an ancient family, and Qin Shu can't escape, so we'll get him sooner or later. The Luo family is an ancient family, and Qin Shu can't escape, so we'll get him sooner or later. Why should I speak for him, and what does his life and death have to do with me? Cousin, why don't you beg my sister for a few words, so that my sister can say a few good words for you? No need, I can solve this by myself. Cousin, you don't know, this Lao Huang has been famous for a long time, and he is so good, even if the aptitude is poor, after so many years of accumulation, the cultivation base is unfathomable. Enough Guandao. Even if he begs me, I don't want to care about him. Having such relatives is also a shame to our Luo family. Luo Yuan, even if I had some bad influence on Luo Guandao in the past, do you have to hold such a grudge? Luo Guandao is the future hope of our Luo family, and the jewel of our Luo family. It is a great sin if you make the jewel dusty. Sister, it's not that serious. I think you are selfish. 3 years ago, you asked me for the special pill my mother left behind, and instead of giving it to you, I took it myself. That's when you started to hold a grudge against me, isn't that right? That pill is extremely special. It was specially left by the original owner's mother. The original owner was instructed to take it at the age of 16. At that time, when Luo Yuan was in a critical period of breakthrough, she got the intention of the pill. Fortunately, although the original owner was a loser, and he took the pill himself. That pill is so high in spiritual power that even a king-level alchemist can't make it. If you give it to me, I can break through to a higher realm. And you take it and your body doesn't change, you're still a waste. Why do you waste such a precious thing? Why? Because it's mine. I'd like to ask you, what makes you think I should give you my pill? Do you have a big face? Or your boobs? You are presumptuous. Listen carefully, the matter of the 18th son of God has nothing to do with my family. Whether you abolish him or kill him today, do as you please. Miss Luo, we understand. Old Huang, do it. 18th son of God, as young Master Luo said, there's a huge gap between our abilities. In order not to let others say that I am bullying you, I will only make one move, and if you can survive, I will let you go. Son of God. I'll hold him off. You go first. No problem. An old beast can't hurt me. Good, they say the 18th son of God is weak and incompetent, but he still has some courage. Then I'll kill you with one move, so you can die with dignity. Qin Shu's strength is really the same as this old beast. I believe in the Son of God. Suck it for me. What? What is this magic weapon? It absorbed all of my moves. Cousin Mighty. To shut up. This is a mysterious artifact. Is it the legendary Na Yuan Pearl of the Yuhua sect? How did it end up in the hands of the 18th son of God? In that case, I'll give you one more move. This time. Wait a minute. Old man, didn't you say you had only one move? It's all done. Do you want to cheat? Damn. Underestimated the 18th son of God. Gentlemen, I'm not going to be a part of this. Wait a minute. The 7th prince, absolutely can't let him go. Qin Shu, let's compete again if we can. Why? Do you think I'm stupid? To let you strike at me again and again? 18th son of God, are you afraid of us? Then admit you're a loser. The trick didn't work for me. 18th son of God. How about this? Just now I hit you, this time you hit me, how about it? Yes, Qin Shu, Lao Huang can stand still and let you hit him. If you do not dare to compare, it is no wonder that the world looks down on you. To hit you? I hate to get my hands dirty. The 18th son of God, Huang Lao, standing and letting you fight, do you really dare not? If you don't beat us today, don't leave. 7th Prince, Prince Lin, you've made me amused. Are you so cheap that you beg me to beat you? Line up. If you alone give me 100,000 spiritual stones, I will agree. 100,000 pieces? 18th son of God, you're asking too much. You beat us, and we still want to give you spirit stones. What kind of logic is that? Who made you cheap? Give or take, if not, I don't have time for you. Wait. This is the prince's 100,000 spirit stones. Here you go. I don't have so many spirit stones. This dragon elephant treasure, it's worth no less than 100,000 spirit stone. Since you have a taste for violence, I'll do it reluctantly. The 18th son of God, stop talking nonsense and take action. Son of God, I'm afraid I've got something to kill you. Be careful. It's okay. 18th son of God, you have to use some strength, not like scratching an itch. Old man. Watch out. Huh? The spiritual power seems to be sucked. Haha, 18th son of God, let's show you my unique skills. Mysterious magic, suck it for me. Haha, Qin Shu, 100,000 spirit stones is so easy to take. This time see how you escape. Huang Lao's mysterious magic power, specializing in sucking people's spiritual power, once sucked in, there is no way to get rid of it until the energy dries up and turns into a dry corpse. Qin Shu, if you dare to make my goddess, the 9th princess, a slave, you'll die. Sister. Cousin will be fine, right? What do you think? It should be fine, although cousin Qin Shu does not have a talent for cultivation, but also playful. But he will never go to death stupidly, Humph. Then let me tell you, he is dead this time. His cultivation is too low, and there is no way to defeat Huang Lao's mysterious magic. What? Sister, if that's the case, please save cousin. Guan Dao, I would never have saved such a person. But since you've offered to help him, I can save him once. But 18th son of God must open his mouth and beg me. Cousin, please beg my sister, your life is important. Guan Dao, I appreciate your kindness. However, she is not worthy of me to beg. Qin Shu, you dare to disrespect Miss Luo. I see you don't know how to repent until you die. Qin Shu, even if you beg for mercy, it's too late. Once Huang Lao's mysterious power is activated, it can't be stopped until the person is drained. Huang Lao, increase the suction power and suck him to death. 18th son of God, your spiritual power should be exhausted. It's almost time to end. Since it can't be stopped. Indeed, it's almost time to end. Guan Dao, let's go. A man who will die, there is nothing to see. You want to suck, I will give you enough. This is. Why do you still have such powerful spiritual power in your body? Old man, keep on sucking. No. I want to stop. Send it to you again. No. Prince Lin, save me. There is still spiritual power in his body? I can't hold it anymore. Qin Shu, stop. How to stop? Enough to eat today. This. Cousin Mighty. Why is there such a huge amount of spiritual power in Qin Shu's body? His cultivation level is obviously not high. 18th son of God, this prince has told you to stop. How dare you injure Huang Lao? Who are you to tell me to stop and I will stop? I am the prince of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom. You dare to hit me again and again, I will not let you go. What's the point of beating you? If you offend me, I'll chop off your legs. Ah. 7th prince, it's your turn. 18th son of God, spare me, spare me. Waste, you are also worthy to provoke this god. Qin Shu, where did you get the spiritual energy from? Do you have other treasures on your body besides the Nayuan pearl? What? Are you thinking about it again? Luo Rat Wolf. Qin Shu, do you dare to scold me? What's wrong with scolding you? You know that. You don't have the right to be proud of yourself in front of me. Guan Dao, let's go. Stay away from such people. Cousin, you dare to provoke my sister. She was the one you feared the most before. Like a different person, how do you feel now? Cousin, remember one thing. Where there is oppression, there is resistance. Cousin's words are so reasonable, I also want to resist oppression. Guan Yunya. Son of God, the front is Guan Yunya. This is a treasure of Yao Qi, dedicated to Guan Yun. What's so beautiful about clouds? The clouds of Yao Qi are not ordinary clouds. They are formed by the evaporation of water from Yao Qi, and even from the radless pools of water. Over millions of years, the clouds have condensed little by little and formed very slowly. The clouds here not only contain high-level spiritual power, but also contain great principles. Legend has it that the great Emperor Tian Yun once watched the clouds from here. It is said to be very helpful on the path to becoming an emperor. Son of God, this time Yao Qi is sharing peaches, right here. The saint of Qi Lin is very powerful and the maiden of Yao Qi is also graceful and beautiful. These two are really immortal couples. They are born to be a pair. The person who bathed with the maiden this time must be the saint of Qi Lin. It's not necessarily true, but the Yuhua sect has 3 sons of God this time, and there are also people from the Dragon, Elephant, and Moon Will divine dynasties. Then you do not know how powerful the Qi Lin saint son. The sons of this generation of the Qi Lin divine clan are far superior to those of previous generations, and can even be compared to the sons of the ancestral Dragon Abyss. Although there are 3 sons from the Yuhua sect, as we all know, the strongest ones are not here. As for the 18th son of God in this, it is not worth mentioning. Sister Maiden, I wonder what you think of their comments. I think what they say is not right, 18th son of God, which is what they say. I don't care about the 18th son of God, he's not even in my eyes. What I mean is that they say that I and the Holy Maiden, are a perfect couple. A match made in heaven. Only I am qualified to bathe with you this time. Qi Lin Saint, how can you take a joke seriously? Sister Maiden, I came here, you should know. What are you doing? Who are you, Yuhua sect, 18th son of God Qin Shu? Something wrong? You just said I couldn't get into your eyes. Is it eye-catching now? Holy shit. 18th son of God hugging the maiden of Yao Qi in front of the saint of Qi Lin? This is the naked hatred odd. What is the 18th son of God trying to do? How can he compete with the Qi Lin saint with that kind of power? Are you provoking me? The Holy Mother of Yao Qi has arrived. Greetings to the Holy Mother. The Qi Lin saint and the 18th son of God all seem to favor the Holy Maiden. But the one who can finally share a bath with the maiden will have to pass today's test. The Holy Maiden is not something that some waist can touch. Qing'er sister's face is so smooth and soft, it feels so good. You. Holy Mother, all the people have arrived. Will the festival begin? Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to the most important part of the festival, the bath with the Holy Maiden, there are also 2 other blessings. The first is to taste the peaches of the Yao Qi peach. The second is to watch the clouds, to understand the path of the great emperor. Yao Qi is a blessed place for immortals since ancient times. I'm sure it's not my turn to bathe with the Holy Maiden, but I'll be satisfied with a peach. I want to watch the clouds, in case I can understand the path of the great emperor. Go to peach. This is 1,000 years to bloom, 1,000 years to bear fruit, 1,000 years to ripen. This is 1,000 years to bloom, 1,000 years to bear fruit, 1,000 years to ripen. The aroma is so strong, the aura is overflowing, I really want to taste it. Life expectancy is the most difficult thing to increase, except for the immortality pill. There are only a few pills in heaven and earth that can increase life expectancy. I must get one of these peaches. Gentlemen, there are a total of 18 peach, each of which is as precious as a precious medicine. The largest of these is the most precious peach in all the years of Yao Qi, called the sacred peach. This half of the immortality pill can live forever, so this half of the immortality pill must also be powerful. Unfortunately, we don't have the chance to get such a miracle item. Qi Lin, Luo Yun, Luo Guandao and other talents are qualified to compete for the sacred peach. The immortality pill, I have wanted to eat it. I must get it. Have ambition. This time, the condition to get the peach is to watch the clouds at the end of the cloud. Watching the clouds at the end of the world will not only improve your cultivation and enlightenment, if you are very lucky, you can also feel the path of the great emperor. Your enlightenment and meditation can be integrated into the cloud to promote the flowering growth and fruiting of the peach tree. This can be regarded as killing 2 birds with 1 stone, benefiting each other. The peach tree grows by your meditation. No wonder why Yaoqi holds the Yaoqi festival so often and brings out peaches to entertain everyone. This is really a good thing for everyone. Holy Mother, hurry up and start, my mouth is watering. Viewing the clouds and comprehending the laws of heaven and earth, who can get the sacred peach in the end, who gets this biggest sacred peach is determined by the number of people who understand the laws of heaven and earth. 18th Son of God, you're the first one who dares to be so arrogant in front of me. I heard that you're an imbecile. I don't know why the Yuhua sect sent you to the festival. But you may not even smell the peach in the end. Don't worry, when I get the biggest peach, I'll leave the seeds for you to taste. However, there is an exception here, that is, the 18th Son of God. 18th Son of the Gods found the Zhongyang Sutra for Yaoqi. No matter what the result of cloud watching, you can get a peach. Thank you, Holy Mother. Saint Qilin, look over here, I'll show it to you. It smells so good. Shitty luck. Everyone, start watching the clouds. Yaoqi. Temporary sign-in task, the cloud sign-in. Sign in the clouds, how do I get there? Stepping on the clouds. Everyone, please be more careful. Because the clouds are a single wind that can seriously injure the gods, once contacted, will certainly be seriously injured, or even die. So everyone watch the cloud, but don't touch the cloud. Unless someone really enlightens the path of the Great Emperor and steps on the path of the Great Emperor, he can go to the clouds in the front and watch the clouds. However, this situation is almost non-existent. Enlightenment to the path of the Great Emperor, in order to go over, this time, the sign-in quest is as hard as the ashes. The Qilin Saint is truly extraordinary, having enlightened the first law of heaven and earth so quickly. The 18th Son of God is very eloquent. I hope that your strength and eloquence is powerful. Do not wait to let the crowd see the joke. Congratulations to Miss Luo Yun of the Luo family, who has enlightened the law of heaven and earth. Awesome. I can't believe that 3 golden streaks appeared at once. The Luo family's Luo Guan Dao, as expected, as an innate Taoist body, this understanding of the advantages of the law of heaven and earth is unmatched. The 3 articles of enlightenment in one go, this is something that has not happened in 10,000 years in Yaoqi. You go on, work hard, I have to take half of the immortality pill. I also want to it's useless to work hard at this thing. I just crossed over not long ago, the world is not yet completely clear, let alone understand what the laws of heaven and earth. In this respect, it is simply impossible to compare with the indigenous people who have been soaked in various practices since they were born. It looks like the sign-in task is going to fail. Oh. You can't just look good, but you are useless. Oh. Damn it. Bai Zhuozhuo, you're good, you go on. I go. Someone over there has also become enlightened. Who is that person? Why is she wearing a veil? I don't know, but she's standing next to the 18th Son of God, and it looks like she's his maid. A maid? Are maids so powerful now? I haven't even realized it yet. Damn, you've enlightened the second one so quickly? Is this really the maid of the 18th Son of God? Are you really good? Comprehending 3 laws at a time, this has caught up with Luo Guan Dao. How can such an immortal beauty be just a maid, let alone the maid of an 18th Son of God with mediocre qualifications? Qilin Saint, you've only enlightened 2 laws, so come on. I don't even need to use my hand, damn it. Who is that woman? Such a qualification should be called a shocking world. Why does it feel familiar? Come on, you guys. I'll let my maids do it, so they won't say I'm bullying you. Shameless, how could I lose to you? It's enlightenment pill. A gold quality enlightenment pill can increase a person's enlightenment by thousands of times in a short period of time. Qilin Saint has this. Qilin Saint, is it cheating to take an enlightenment pill? Cheating? If you have the ability, you can eat it too, I do not mind. I'd like to eat it, but can I afford it? Yes, golden quality enlightenment pills are so precious that only a race like the Qilin can afford them. We can't afford to buy one even if we work for 10 lifetimes. Eating enlightenment pill, what kind of ability? Guan Dao, you are the innate Dao, don't hide it, show your supreme physique. Sister, can you keep a low profile? I'm tired. No way. The sight of Qin Shu makes me unhappy. You must overshadow him. All right. Half an hour before the end of viewing Cloud. Luo Guandao enlightened 6 laws of heaven and earth, Qi Lin Saint 5. 18th Son of God mates 4, Luo Yun 2. Viewing the clouds today, the competition is much fiercer than in previous years. The meditation breath you leave behind will make the peach tree grow more luxuriantly and produce more peaches. Fortunately for Yao Qi, fortunately everyone. Enlightenment. Enlightenment pill is really strong. The Qilin Saint's 7 golden threads already ranked first. Guandao, with your physique you'll be number 1 too. In no mood. You don't want the sacred peach, do you? Cloud viewing is tiring. I still want to save my strength to break through the realm. I want to sleep you. I think you've been led astray by Qin Shu. It's a good thing we've surpassed the 18th Son of God. Keep up the good work. Qi Lin Saint is getting up again. I'm afraid that I can work harder and frighten everyone. What do you mean? The key is that if you don't work hard, you won't be able to get the sacred peach. Okay, then I'll go for it. 18th Son of God, do you really think that you can eat the sacred peach by relying on a maid? I think you are dreaming. The maid is a maid after all. How can it be better than me? What happened? Why suddenly auspiciousness fell from the sky? This is... Someone has enlightened the path of the great emperor. What? The path of the great emperor? Who has enlightened the path of the great emperor? Is it the Qi Lin Saint or Luo Guandao? Neither of them look like it. It's not you, is it? I only added a little bit of Qi. I didn't expect to add too much. She is the maid of the 18th Son of God. She is the one who has enlightened the path of the great emperor. Not the Qi Lin Saint, not Luo Guandao. Surprisingly, a maid has enlightened the path of the great emperor. 18th Son of the gods, indeed. A heavenly blessing. A maid has the talent of the heavens. Ha, ha, the Holy Mother is too flattering. I am the master of good training. What kind of luck did the 18th Son of God have? How come I don't have such a great maid? 18th Son of God, I am willing to marry your maid and give you 1 million spiritual stones. 18th Son of God, this girl is so gifted to be a maid. It's really violent. Why don't you let her join me in Yao Qi? She can become the next holy maiden of Yao Qi. The next holy maiden of Yao Qi has offered such high treatment. It seems that to be able to enlighten the path of a great emperor, one's qualifications are beyond imagination. What do you think? I want to eat the sacred peach. Why isn't the game over yet? Thank you for your kindness. It's just that my holy girl loves me too much. I appreciate your kindness. Shameless. You are delaying the future of the maid. Qin Shu, I advise you to be a good person. In that case, it's a pity. But the door of my Yao Qi will always be open for this girl. Next, please start to ascend the path of the great emperor. So that we can see this magnificent scene rarely seen in thousands of years. The path of the great emperor can only be reached by one person. On the path of the great emperor you will see many wonders, touched by many transcendent feelings. You can even communicate with ancient emperors. You can't even look down the path of the great emperor? I just want to eat the sacred peach. The path of the great emperor, meaningless. Boring. So what should we do? Everyone is waiting. If you can do it, go ahead. I go. I thought this sign and task was impossible to complete, but I didn't expect it to be a God-given opportunity. Qin Shu, you are shameless. I have never seen such a shameless person. Get off, this is not your path to the great emperor. Hey, I'm in charge of my maid. I'll kill you all. The path of the great emperor is really mysterious. At this moment, everything around me seemed to have disappeared, leaving only this path in front of me. Even the time of nothingness seems to have disappeared. The figure disappears. This guy is so thick-skinned that he dares to embark on the path of the great emperor. Alas! He's a foolish man who is blessed with an extraordinary maid. Who doesn't know that the 18th son of God is a loser in cultivation, so to let him set foot on the path of the emperor is a waste of a great opportunity. You wait and see, with the qualifications of the 18th son of God, let him ascend to the path of the great emperor will definitely get nothing. If you do not have your own chance, but force your way to the path of the great emperor, you will be rejected by the forces of heaven and earth. The 18th son of God will never end up well. Who are you? Someone is talking to me. Is this the ancient emperor? Legend has it that there is a very small chance of speaking directly with the ancient emperor after the path of the great emperors is opened, and I've just set foot on this path and I'm about to meet the ancient emperor. Who are you? I, Qin Shu, am one of the 18th son of God of the Yuhua sect. Yuhua sect, is the Yuhua emperor still here? Senior emperor, the great Yuhua emperor had already disappeared 100,000 years ago. Now there is no emperor in the whole world. There is no emperor in the world. Wow. What's going on here? How could there be such a great commotion that even the whole Yao Qi was shaken? This is definitely not an ordinary power. Is it related to the 18th son of God? Everyone, I have told you that the 18th son of God will be rejected for forcing his way to the path of the great emperor. Apart from the power of heaven and earth, who can make this huge movement? Holy Mother, the 18th son of God, Our Yao Qi has a heavy protection formation, extremely solid, can shake the Yao Qi. This force is really terrifying. As for whether it is the power of the emperor or the power of heaven and earth, it depends on the good fortune of the 18th son of God. The meaning of the Holy Mother is, if it is the power of the emperor, it means that the 18th son of God has seen the ancient emperor, and if it is the power of heaven and earth, then at this moment, the 18th son of God is under the pressure of heaven and earth, and I'm afraid he's already dead. Exactly. The path of the emperor appears today. It is already rare in the ages. What is even rarer is that the person who ascends the path of the great emperors is not the one who has enlightened the path of the great emperors, something that has never happened before in Yao Qi. The great Yuhua emperor is the last great emperor in the world? No, 80,000 years ago, the last great emperor, the Kaifeng emperor, attained the position of great emperor. However, it disappeared within a short time. In 80,000 years, no one has become an emperor. It is said that the path to becoming an emperor is broken. Fortunately, after passing through this period of time, I briefly read this period of history, otherwise it would be really difficult to answer. Emperor Kaifeng, I understand. However, the world's powerful people and forces are planning to restart the path of emperors, screening the sons of gods, saints, and sons of families. The purpose is to rebirth the great emperors in this world. The emperor's path cannot be broken, cannot be broken. What is that thing that is forcibly pulling the ancient emperor back, and to search the ancient emperor to what? I don't have much time, and if it weren't for the appearance of the path of the great emperors, I wouldn't be able to talk to you at all. Walk down the path of the great emperor. How far you can go, depending on your destiny. The world can't be without the emperor. The world can be stable when the emperor is in the world. The emperor is a divine and invincible being in the world. But they were forcefully taken by some tentacles, and what kind of presence was behind those tentacles? The great emperor let me follow the path of the great emperor, the farther the better. And the system did not remind me that the sign-in was successful. It seems that I must continue to move forward. A moment later. This is for me to choose the treasure? Unfortunately, these treasures are far inferior to the rewards of the system. Keep going. Son of God. Son of God, come here. I am the female little demon of the Son of God. In order to stop me from advancing, the path of the emperor is full of all kinds of temptations. Even the female demons have come out. Unfortunately, I am not the original owner. I have special hobbies. The 18th son of God has been in there for so long, and he hasn't come out yet, so it looks like he's not coming out. The changes just now are not trivial. I'm afraid the 18 sons of God no longer exist in the world. This is what happens to the 18 sons of God when they don't know their own strength and don't recognize themselves. This path of the Emperor in the end, how long? It has been so long before it ends. The key is to sign up. Also did not remind success. What's this? It gives off a dangerous aura. Soul. Harvesting souls. The path of the Emperor is not really that easy to walk. There are too many obstacles along the way. Is this meeting the god of death? No one can escape. Pretending to be a god. Thunderclap. You're fine? Come again. Dragon elephant jail power. Hump. Come through. What's going on? The body of the god of death is not a physical body. Come here and be taken. Any resistance is useless. Oops. Huh? Nothing. Not harvested. There is a problem with your soul. What the hell is this guy doing? I can't touch him, and he can't seem to touch me. What has your soul been through, and why can't it take it from you? How do I know? Since no one can hurt anyone, I will continue to move forward. This god of death said that my soul has problems. Is it because I am a crossover? This cultivation world is indeed terrifying. The things I experienced today on the path of the Emperor are really unbelievable. What is hidden behind this? The soul cannot be taken. Is this man going to achieve the throne in the future? Hee. How easy is it? There is a boulder on the path of the Emperor. Ding. The success of signing in the clouds, you will get a Dharma Vein Creation Pill and 10 Martial Realm Energy Pills. Finally, the sign-up is successful. This time, the rewards are all pills. Dharma Vein Creation Pill. Legend has it that this is the strongest foundation pill for breaking through the martial realm to the Dharma realm. It can't be made without a great emperor and has been extinct in the world. Taking this pill to break through to the Dharma realm will lay the strongest foundation for the Dharma realm. I once got the Martial Vein Vitality Pill to lay the strongest foundation in the martial realm, and this time in the Dharma realm, I also want to lay the strongest foundation. These martial arts pill can increase the strength of cultivation base. Eat it now. Martial Realm 2nd level. The effect is so good. Keep eating. Martial Realm 3rd level. Martial Realm 4 RD level. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. Swallowing all 10 vitality pills, I feel my body is full of vitality. Close to breaking through the Dharma realm. 16th place, Qin Shu, the 18th son of Yu Hua Min. This seems to be a ranking. Is the path of the great emperor ranking? I am now in the last place, and there are quite a few people ahead of me. But I can't see the name. There is still a way behind. Keep walking. That is. Someone was fishing on the path of the Emperor? Hooked. Holy shit. Is this a dragon? The real dragon is not extinct in the world, but it is no longer available, and this man caught a dragon alive. I have been fishing for a long time, and I finally caught it today. Boy, you brought me good luck. Senior joked, this golden dragon can't be caught by luck, it's because of your invincible strength. Catching a dragon is like catching a worm, it is really admirable. It's not easy for this person to fish for dragons on the path of the Emperor. Haha, you're a funny boy. The people who walk on this path of the Emperor are all high-minded, arrogant, cold-blooded, and noble people. If you're so good at flattering, it's the first time I've seen you. According to the rules, the first time you come here, I have to give you something that I have on me. This is all I have on hand now, why don't you choose one? Senior, can I choose all the things on your body? Feel free to choose. Choose Senior's fishing rod. You kid treacherous. I can't give you a fishing rod, this is for my daily pastime. I choose the small bamboo basket that the Senior's filled with golden dragons. This also cannot. Didn't the Senior say that you can choose everything on your body? Boy, I said no, no. What the Senior said is in accordance with the rules, and it seems that Seniors can also disobey the rules. You. Who said I didn't follow the rules? Boy, if you can walk this path for the second time and come before me, I will give you this fishing rod and bamboo basket. Thank you, seniors, it's a deal. Don't be smug, I forgot to tell you, there are only a few emperor paths in the world. The average cultivator can only open one emperor path once in your life. If you want to open the same path a second time, it's impossible. I also forgot to tell seniors, this emperor path is not opened by me, but that person does not come, I will step up. Get out of here. Senior, don't be angry, I think you are old, it's so lonely to be here alone. I'm not relieving your boredom. Relieve boredom. I've been here for years, fishing all my life. But I didn't expect to be caught by you today. Let's go, let's go. I see that you are fortunate, but you have no emperor's appearance. Senior, can I still choose these things? The rules cannot be changed, take one. Senior, what's so special about these treasures? Choose this key. Mysterious origin can open the unknown god's realm. This key is indeed the most valuable, but with this kid's cunning personality, I must think I will cheat him and give up the key. Older gingers are more spicy. Okay, I'll listen to my seniors. Senior, what's up? Look, your expression is not right. It's okay, I'm tired, you should go now. Senior, there is a way ahead of the path of the great emperor, I want to walk again. In case there are good people like you ahead. Los Pro. Get the hell out of here. What a weird kid. Not only ascending the path of others great emperors. The 16th place, Yuhua Sect 18th son of God Qin Shu, and even stayed on the list for the first time on the path to the emperor. The 9 paths of the great emperor, most people will only stay on the list when they are at least on the 3 path. But this person is blessed with good luck and no emperor. What is the result? It is worth looking forward to. It's been a long time, I don't think we need to wait anymore. That's right. The 18th son of God must have fallen inside. People. We must be self-aware and follow our own path, take the path of others easy to lose their lives. Holy Mother, don't wait, you can distribute the peaches. It's time for the most important bathing ceremony for the holy maidens. This maid, the 18th son of God, has been in there too long. I am afraid that something unexpected happened. It's only a path to the emperor, what can happen? If he doesn't come out, he may have fun in it. The maid unparalleled talent and full of arrogance, but you are too flattering to the 18th son of God. After today, 18th the son of God dies, the maid. Rise. Guan Dao, this is the end of Qin Shu. If you don't live a decent life, you'll end up in a dead end. How do I feel that cousin should be fine? Qin Shu's mortal body and mortal life, how can he be fine if he has a mortal body? Look, the path of the great emperor is starting to disappear. Ha ha ha. The 18th son of God really can't get out this time. It's a pity that the maid was able to start the path to the emperor. But the 18th son of God has ruined it. The path of the great emperor. Broken? This is the huge amount of the turbulent laws of heaven and earth. There were thousands of strips, which I couldn't absorb all at once. It's all attached to me. Is this the real reward of the path of the great emperor? The other side. How about it? The path of the great emperor has disappeared, I'm right. Qin Shu, he's not coming back. What happened? What is it that shines so brightly? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Qin Shu, am back. It is the Son of God. The Son of God is finally back. How can this be? The 18th Son of God has come back? And come back in a different way. Why is he glowing with golden light? Those golden lights seem to be the laws of heaven and earth. Each dot of light is a law of heaven and earth. My God! How many laws of heaven and earth are the 18th Son of God going to absorb? Is this the frightening thing about the path of the great emperors? What did the 18th Sons of God go through in there? Damn it, he didn't die. Holy Mother, the 18th Son of God, it's okay, he's back. Yes. Not only did he return, but I'm afraid this experience was extraordinary. The 18th Son of God is absorbing the laws of heaven and earth around him. The Son of God is back. What did the 18th Son of God go through on the path of the great emperors? Why did it take so long to come out? Of course, if it is not convenient to say, you can also leave it alone. Curious. Expect. Actually, it's nothing. I just met an old man there. I saw that he was lonely, so I talked with him for a while. But the old man had a bad temper and finally kicked me out. Kicked out? You saw someone on the path of the great emperor? Although the way the 18 gods came back is extremely dazzling, but have you seen people on the path of the great emperor? This is pure bragging. When you see a person, is it the emperor you see? This is really a bit of a lie. A bunch of ignorant guys. I don't even care to argue with you. The path of the emperor is infinite, and each person has his or her own destiny, so it is not impossible for the 18th Son of God to see someone on the path of the emperor. There is a record that the Lord of Yaoqi once met a predecessor on the path of the emperor. The Lord of Yaoqi, isn't that a great emperor? Before the emperor became a great emperor, he met someone on the path of emperors, and now the 18th Son of God has the same experience. This is too ridiculous. The trip of the 18th Son of God to the path of the emperor is really unbelievable, so that the crowd's eyes are opened. Today, the sacred peach belongs to the 18th Son of God. Clap to celebrate. Saint Qilin, this peach is really fragrant. Would you like to smell it? Humph. Luo Yuan, for the sake of relatives, you can touch. Humph. A bunch of boring guys. Your peaches. I will find a place to eat first. Everyone. After tasting the peaches, the next is the most important part of the Zhaoqi ceremony, bathing together. Please move to the endless pool to participate in the competition, the winner of the competition. You can bathe with the Holy Maiden and gain great benefits. Bath together. A few moments later. Gentlemen, the stairs ahead are called the stairway to heaven, and the top of the stairway to heaven is an endless pool of water. The water of Yaoqi is the most spiritual water in the world. The endless water pool is the essence of the Yaoqi water, condensing the spirit of refining the body, the magic of infinite. And bathing with the Holy Maiden will bring out the full essence of the endless pool. Help the Holy Maiden transform, and you will also get a great opportunity. Guan Dao, you must take part in this bath, if you can enter the pool of endless water for enlightenment. With your innate Taoist qualities, perhaps this opportunity will become the beginning of your journey on the path of God. Sister, do you think your cousin will attend? What do you care about him? Your biggest competitor is Qilin, and as for Qin Shu, he can't be compared to you at all. However, I always feel that my cousin will kill him halfway. Gentlemen, every step of the stairs is like a mountain pressing down on your body, and it's hard to step forward. This is also a test of your physical strength. Only those who have successfully reached the top will be qualified to enter the endless pool. Because although the endless pool is very beneficial to cultivators, but the endless water is so violent that people with ordinary physiques cannot withstand it, and naturally they can't complete the bathing together. All right. The Holy Maiden is waiting above the endless pool. Good luck to all of you. Although we are generally qualified, and bathing with the Holy Maiden is certainly not possible. But the legendary heavenly stairs always have to try. The pressure on the stairs is so great that only a strong physique of the ancient gods like the Saint Qilin can withstand it. This time, it's probably the Qilin Saint who will make it to the end. 18th Son of God, do you want to go with me? Okay. Then let's go together. The path to the Emperor was that you were lucky and had a good maid. This time it's all about your strength. Don't take a few steps and then kneel down for this saint. Worthy of being a ladder, the first step feels stressful. I wonder if anyone will make it to the top. Under this kind of pressure, even the Saint Qilin is not able to do it. Humph! How can this saint's son be something you can predict? Holy shit! The Saint Qilin's son climbed 2 steps in a row, and he did it with ease. His physique is really strong. It's true that I'm under a lot of pressure and this challenge is not very friendly to me. Cousin, you stopped at the first level yesterday? Guandao, you're just in time, give me a hand. Okay. The 18th son of God really began to play the scoundrel again. You are shameless. Let go of Guandao and use Guandao to climb stairs of heaven. What kind of skill? Cousin, why don't you let go of me? My sister seems to be angry. Cousin, remember what I just said to you? Where there is oppression, there is resistance. You can't live in the shadow of your sister forever. My cousin makes sense, but... Nothing but. First, step up one. Give me a hand. Guandao. What are you waiting for? Push Qin Shu away, he'll get you into trouble. Cousin, I'm still scared, my sister beat me very hard. Just pretend you can't hear her and ignore her. You are going to be an emperor in the future, how can you still be afraid of a woman? I believe in you, you can do it. Go up one more. The guy who can't get on the top, just like you want to bathe with the holy maiden. I think you are dreaming. I don't care to compete with you, I'm ashamed to go with you. Then you can give up and give up trying. Humph. You see this saintly son of Qilin? Although he's a saintly son, he's living of incomprehension. It is easy to create a dark shadow in the heart. This kind of person generally in the cultivation of the path does not go far. So do your best to get rid of your sister's influence on you and live your own life. I understand, cousin. Hoo-hoo. I can't, it's only the second step and I'm already at my limit. After the third step, I could not stand it any longer. There were still more than 10 steps ahead of me. Give up. The 18th son of God is so shameless, using the power of Luo Guandao to UMB up. I envy you. I envy the 18th son of God. I also want to use the power of others. The 18th son of God is indeed the source of evil. So soon, he has abducted Guandao, not even listening to my words. Cousin, I can't hold you back. No problem, let me do it myself. The pressure here is several times stronger than when I first came up, and I can hardly stand up. Cousin, you have worked hard, go ahead. Remember, you took a small step to your sister today. It is a big step to your free life. Keep going. Cousin is optimistic about you. I will remember what my cousin said today. There are currently 3 people: is Qilin, the 18 gods, and the Luo Guandao. Qilin is temporarily ahead. The saint is waiting in the front, and the first person to board will get this great opportunity. Today's share bath, who else? Cousin, I'm 1 step ahead too. Sit down. The 18th son of God barely managed to climb up there with the help of the Luo Guandao, but now, no way. This is the first time I've seen such a shameless son of God. After all, we cultivators have to rely on our own strength, without it it's all for naught. Look at the Qilin saint who will climb to the top soon, that's a sign of strength. The 18th son of God, the holy maiden sister, is just ahead. Since you are no longer capable, you will see how I bathe with the holy maiden. Who says I'm not capable? Cousin, don't force yourself forward, cousin, or the pressure of the stairs could easily cause you serious physical damage. It seems that with my current cultivation base, I really can't bear this pressure. 18th son of God, do what you can, don't force yourself, be careful of getting hurt. Measure for measure? I think he is beyond his strength. Sun God body. What a mighty power, the 18th son of God has stand up again. It turned out to be the Sun God body. One of the peerless physiques. Isn't the 18th son of God a loser? I thought he could be a son of a god and be useless, but he has hidden his Sun God body. How could I not know that Qin Shu has a Sun God body? Cousin, so amazing. The Qilin saint, is it a surprise? It is indeed surprising that a man like you should have a godly body, a waste. But the body of the gods will only help you to reach the top of the stairs, so you'll have to stop there. And there is another step to reach the top. The pressure of the last step is so heavy, even I am a little struggling. But it's hard to stop me. Qin Shu, I'm going up to spend time alone with the Holy Maiden. You take your time to play alone. Is that so? Dragon Elephant Jail Power. This is what? Shock. Qing, sister, I'm coming. Ah. How is this possible? Long live cousin, he deserves to be my brother. At the last moment, the 18th son of God surpassed the Qilin saint and reached the top before anyone else. Cloud unbelievable, the last step, the 18th son of God had crossed 3 stairs in a row. The more we get to the end, the greater the pressure on the stairs. Even if the 18th son of God had a sun god body, he shouldn't be able to do it so easily. The sun god body is really not enough. At the last moment, the 18th son of God crossed 3 steps in a row. It is the 18th son of God finally made a very strange technique so that the son of God's strength increased dramatically, which is a step to the top. Everyone says that the 18th son of God is uneducated and does not practice techniques, but it seems that this is not true. With his god body and supreme techniques, he will be famous all over the world. This time, the 18th son of the gods of the Yuhua sect won the competition. The most important event of the Yaoqi festival, the bathing with the Holy Maiden, the chosen one is the 18th son of God, Qin Shu. Qilin Saint, now I'm going to be alone with Qinger. Pisses people off. I lost to a garbage, unforgivable. After this bath, the battle for the Emperor's son would have been furthered, but I didn't expect to be ruined by him. A moment later. Welcome, Holy Maiden and the 18th son of God, into the endless pool. Sister, let's go in. What are you doing, 18th son of God? Undress. Don't you want to take a bath together? You, what do you think? The so-called bathing together. It's not what you think it is. The 2 of us on the stone platform in the pool. Complete the bath together. Ah, so it is. Humph. The Holy Maiden bathing with a scoundrel like the 18th son of God. What a shame. Before bathing together, I would like to remind the 18th son of God. First, once the bathing begins, it must not be interrupted in the middle until the Holy Maiden completes the bath. Second, although bathing together can bring you unexpected benefits. But in the process of bathing together, the endless water is too spiritual. So violent and frantic. The 18th son of God must use his body to carry the shock. If you can't bear it. Because the bath together cannot be interrupted. The 18th son of God will die. So bathing together is so dangerous. If you are not careful, you will die. No wonder there are very few people who bathed with the Holy Maiden in the past. It turns out that they are all dead. Have they disappeared? 18th son of God, you still have a chance to quit. Can we continue bathing together? 18th son of God, don't let yourself be overwhelmed. Your cultivation is low. Even if there is a sun god body, it will definitely die. Now quit and give the bath to me. I can ignore your previous provocations against me. Holy Mother, let's begin. Yaoqi Grand Ceremony, bathing together begins. It is the core of Yaoqi, the endless water pool, the endless water of the essence of chaos. Standing here, we can feel the majestic spiritual energy, as if it is going to drown us. My cousin and the Holy Maiden of Yaoqi are in the center of the pool. What a huge spiritual power they have to bear. With Qin Shu's character of seeking his own death, the outcome is already predetermined, and I don't think he will be so lucky this time. This is the spiritual power of the endless pool, which seems to be very different from the ordinary spiritual power. At this moment, although I am in the middle of the storm, the pressure is very high, but feel the sanity is clearer than ever. Can this endless pool of water cleanse and increase my sanity? Let the endless spiritual power come more strongly. The rainbow bridge has appeared, and the Holy Virgin is transforming into a fairy. Such a beautiful scene has not appeared in thousands of years. It hurts, as if something is trying to push out of my body. Could it be my divine consciousness? I'm only in the martial realm, only in the next realm, the Dharma realm. Will I be transformed from divine intelligence to divine consciousness? I didn't expect that with the nourishment of the endless water, my mind would advance and evolve into divine consciousness. Look over there, the 18th Son of God can't hold on anymore. It will take some time for the Holy Maiden to transform. It looks like the Son of God is in a bad way this time. Rubbish, you should have let me have the bath. Why would it be like this? See, I was right, right? Sister, you should not jump to conclusions too early. You can continue to see. Although this divine consciousness is small, after all, it was born in the martial realm, so it is a step ahead of others. Take advantage of it now and continue to grow it. The Sun God Body. Although the pressure is getting bigger and bigger, it can't trouble me. Damn, he got through again. Qing'er is worthy of being the best qualified holy maiden in Yaoqi for nearly 1,000 years. I can't believe that the endless water has transformed into a water dragon and baptized 2 people. The endless water is so mysterious, and just a short while, my divine consciousness has grown so much. Now I feel energized like I never have before. What is that? Is that the Holy Maiden completing her transformation? The 7-colored auspicious cloud plate. The Holy Maiden even triggered the vision of the 7-colored auspicious cloud plate. In the history of Yaoqi, only 3 people have done this. This is water of the ancestral vein. What? The water of the ancestral veins, isn't it more sacred than the water of the endless pool? Legend has it that the water of the ancestral vein is the only strand of innate water, the source of all water in the world. The Holy Maiden's qualifications are so good that even the ancestral water has come out. Holy shit! The spiritual power of the ancestral water is even more violent. Mada. Can't hold on anymore. It looks like it can't hold out again. 18th Son of God, has it fallen down? The Holy Maiden triggered the water of the ancestral vein to appear in the world, and the spiritual power in the endless pool rose to the extreme. This is extremely beneficial for the transformation of the Holy Maiden, but extremely dangerous for the 18th Son of God. I've been taught. Then we'll wait for the 18th Son of God to die. What happened? This pulling force is going to pull me into the waters of the ancestral veins. Bathing together in the waters of the ancestral veins. Holy Mother, what does this mean? There is only one person in the history of Yaoqi who has experienced the ancestral waters, and that is the Yaoqi Great Emperor. The Holy Maiden is beyond imagination. Is there a second Great Emperor to be born in the future of Yaoqi? Ugh. Or maybe a great era is coming. The raging power of the ancestral vein water is even more powerful. If just now it was extremely dangerous, now it is certain death. It seems that the bathing together can only be done by the Holy Maiden alone in the end. Sister, you'd better stop talking, in case. Shut up, this time Qin Shu will never get out of the endless pool alive. If I'm not right this time, I'll shut up for a month and not say anything. The sun god's body can't bear it anymore. The power of the ancestral vein water is really difficult to resist. The god body is broken. The sun god body of the 18th Son of God is broken. Under the powerful pressure of the water of the ancestral vein, nothing could support it, and it directly crushed the sun god body of the Son of God. At this moment, the 18th Son of God has transformed into a mortal body, which is unable to resist the water of the ancestral vein. The water of the ancestral veins is terrifying, and the people who bathe together are fortunate that it is not me. Humph! Guandao, the god body is broken. This time Qin Shu, the gods cannot save. The violent power of the ancestral vein water is so strong that even I can't get out of it, let alone the 18th Son of God. Cheating and bathing with the Holy Maiden, but ended up with no bones. This is fate. My cultivation is too low, cannot show the real sun god body directly collapsed. It's up to you next. Forbidden Supreme Skin. It's blocked, and it's worthy of the words forbidden and supreme. This skin is so strong that even the water of the ancestral veins can't erode my skin. The 18th Son of God seems to be alive and well. Unbelievable, this is coming back again? Elder sister. Forget it, I won't ask you anymore. You will be so angry that you won't want to talk for a month. This, impossible, how did he do it? Oh my God, the clothes are all burnt. It's not that I want to see it. Who told you to be across from me? Ancestral vein of water absorption of the divine consciousness has changed again, surprisingly condensed a lot. Turned into a liquid state, this is a sign of the great success of the divine consciousness. The water of the ancestral veins is extremely damaging but also extremely nourishing to the divine consciousness. It is extremely difficult to grow the divine consciousness. Ordinary cultivators want to become a great divine consciousness. If there is no special means, at least a few years to decades of time, the qualifications of the poor even cost a lifetime. Although the divine consciousness has become a great success, it is still absorbing spiritual power like crazy. And the absorption is more violent than before. This is to continue to grow? This is change again? A seed? This is divine soul seeds. I actually condensed my soul in the martial realm. After the martial realm is the Dharma realm. The Dharma realm can condense divine consciousness. After the Dharma realm is the spirit realm. The spirit realm can be condensed into the divine soul seed. I was 2 realms ahead of my time in condensing my divine soul seed, which is unheard of. The benefits that Yao Qi gained this time are truly immense. What's going on here? The water of the veins is attacking the holy maiden? No, the water of the ancestral vein. This is for Qing'er's sister to carry out the final transformation. I don't know if she can make it through. No, if this goes on, she won't be able to hold on sooner or later. I have a forbidden supreme skin protection, but Qing'er's sister does not. How can I save her? This is the law of the heavens that was absorbed from the path of the great emperor. How come they all appear now? The laws of heaven and earth are not only protecting us, and it is being absorbed by our bodies faster and turned into our own use. It seems to be integrated into the body like flesh and blood. This has really absorbed the laws of heaven and earth. Holy Maiden. Almost finished bathing together. A moment later. 18th. Sister Qing'er, are you awake? No, you have completed the transformation. Yes. Thank you, the 18th Son of God, for your help, otherwise I might not be able to survive this last hurdle. It's okay. What is the relationship between the two of us? Well, you should put on some clothes first. Rainbow Bridge is now, bathing together has been completed. Me, I'm going down first. Congratulations on the promotion of the Holy Maiden to become a fairy. We have met the fairy of Yao Qi. This is. The whole empire is shaking. The Yao Qi seems to be high out of the ground. Is Yao Qi going to be suspended in the air again, recreating the ancient sacred scenery? The promotion of the Holy Maiden to a fairy has caused a dramatic change in Yao Qi. Although it only made Yao Qi rise a little as the fairy advanced towards the path of the great emperor. When the fairy of Yao Qi became an emperor, it will be the day when Yao Qi is hanging in the air again. A great world is really coming. Sister Qinger, congratulations to you and also to Yao Qi. Become an emperor someday, don't forget me. The 18th son of God is joking. It is very difficult to achieve the emperor's position in the ancient times. Not to mention the fact that there is no emperor in the world today. Sister Qinger, since we have bathed together, still call me 18th son of God? Ah. Qin Shu, brother. Damn you, the 18th son of God has taken my love and robbed me of my chance. You really don't care about me. Holy Mother, Sister Qinger, the Yao Qi festival is over. I have to say goodbye too. The 18th son of God has gained numerous opportunities today, so he will be more certain in the future battle for the Son of God. Sometime later, the Son of God conference. Look forward to the Son of God shine. Brother Qin Shu, good luck. Sister Qinger, see you another day. Qinger, how do you feel about the 18th son of God? Qin Shu, brother, very good people. Qinger, the person who bathed together with me in the past. Most of them die in endless pools. Or even if they survive, they will be half crippled after bathing together. This time, the 18th son of God was able to escape unscathed, and the harvest was quite big, which was really something was not expecting. Holy Mother, bathing together was so dangerous. If I had known, I would have. Qinger, I know what you want to say. Your heart is too pure and a little weak, and if you had known that, it might have affected your bathing together. However, since the 18th son of God has successfully completed the bathing together, let's not talk about that. The next thing I want to say to you is that after bathing together, you are bound to develop a liking for the 18th son of God. Even male and female love, which is the negative impact of bathing together, is inevitable. Let me ask you, how do you plan to get along with the 18th son of God in the future? Me, I don't know. Since you don't know, I'll tell you what to do. You, Jiang Qinger. Status as a fairy of Yao Qi, the same bloodline origin is incomparably noble. There is only one path for you in the future, and that is to walk the path of the great emperor. So, no matter what your feelings are for the 18th son of God now, you must cut it off immediately. Your only goal in the future is to achieve the throne. The lesson of Bishi Fairy is right before your eyes. Don't make the same mistake. Do you understand, Jiang Qinger? Holy Mother, I understand. Baizhuozhuo, where did you go? Eat sacred peaches. She said she was waiting for us outside the Yao Qi. Let's go, find Baizhuozhuo and go back together. Not enough to eat. It is a pity that the sacred peach only grows one for thousands of years, and there is no more to eat. 18th son of God should come out soon. This saint will not revenge overnight. Today, I will beat him up. That girl seems to be the maid of the 18th son of God. Her talent is so outstanding that I envy her. Ask her where the 18th son of God is. Maid girl. Where are the 18th son of God? What do you want from him? 18th son of God, you robbed me of my chance today and mocked me. Of course, I have to teach him a lesson. You're not as good as others. You can blame who? Go back to your Kirin clan and cultivate behind closed doors. Don't make a shameful spectacle of yourself. Little girl, I'm treating you so politely because of your talent. Otherwise, based on your status, you dare to talk to me like that. It's not a pity to die. Talking bullshit. You. Well, there are masters of all kinds, and there are maids of all kinds, and you are even more arrogant than the 18th son of God. However, I will not kill you. A person with such a talent like you, it would be a shame to kill. I give you one chance. From today onwards, you will leave Qin Shu and follow me back to the Qilin, Kailan Protoss clan. It's better than being with that loser, the 18th son of God. Nonsense, get out of here. Refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Then don't blame me for taking you away. What? You are really not simple. You can try, see if I do not beat you. Good skill. It's a pity to be a maid for that 18th son of God. I must have it today. Get you. Underestimate me. Then don't blame me for using my best. Kirin roar. You can't escape from me. Paw. What? You are. How could this be? How could she be here? Ahem, ahem. Saint son of the Kirin Protoss clan. Pay your respects to. Blow my veil away, I beat you to death. Yes, it is my fault. You. Why are you here? Am I familiar with you? No, unfamiliar. Unfamiliar. Why don't you go now? Waiting for me. Slap you to death. Yes, I'm going now. Who is that just now? Look at the back, how a bit like the Saint of the Kirin. It's him. It's annoying to ask me to return to the Kylan Protoss with him. But I beat him up and got rid of him. Well done. The Saint of Kirin has a problem with his character. From now on, when you meet him, give me a fight. Son of God, in recent years the gods have been active in the continent. Many gods' lairs have been opened one after another. Legend has it that they are also competing for the Emperor's luck. This is a big force. And the people of the Protoss think they are naturally noble, so they always look down on other races of cultivators. This group of people will retaliate. It is best to beware of some. The power of the Protoss is indeed not small, even if the Kirin Saint doesn't have any other special physique. The body of the Kirin itself is no weaker than my sun god body. This is the difference in racial talent. Come on, let's go back to the Yuhua sect first. After this time, I'm afraid it won't be as peaceful as before. The Battle of the Emperor's Sons, the fight between the 18 Sons of God, will officially open. The 7th God did not appear. Did you see when he left? I haven't seen it. Still, you need to watch out for the 7th Son of God. Why? When I was a merchant at the Yuhua sect, most of the Sons of God would have a need to trade with me. Of course, most people buy things, but only you sell things. You don't need to mention the dark history of me, just talk about the key points. This 7th Son of God is very strange, not even wants to buy something from me. But I found out later that many of the most powerful magic weapons I've ever handled. In the end, they all fell into the hands of the 7th Son of God. Son of God, think about it. What does this mean? It means that the 7th Son of God is an old cunt. Good. Good things end up in the hands of the Son of God. Either one of the Son of Gods works for the 7th Son of Gods. For various reasons, the 7th Son of God was given. No matter what, it means that these 7th Son of God are very powerful. Manipulate everything behind. I understand. The death of the 11th Son of God is related to me, but in the end was killed by the 7th Son of God himself. This man is low profile. Ruthless really is a person who does great things. If you have a chance, get rid of him first. Look over there. What a great fire. Let's take a look. The whole village was burned out. Who did it? Huh? Look here. This is Lao Go, this is. It seems that these 4 people were sucked dry by something. Too cruel. Ah. Help. Save us. No. It's coming. Ah. What is this? Not good. Retreat. Oh my God. It's coming at me. San Yuan Shield. What? Through. Sun and Moon Sword. Purple Light Sword. Thunder Axe. This can't stop it, and there's no way to hurt it. Lao Go. Get out. Nan Yuan Pearl. Give me a blast. Even the violent energy of the Nanyuan pearl didn't hurt the blood-colored shadow at all. So of God beware. Can't avoid it. It was the forbidden supreme skin that worked, blocking blood shadow's attack. Want to run? Have an intimate encounter. It seems that my forbidden supreme skin can restrain the blood shadow. After a while. What the hell is this? Is it dead? This thing is obviously evil. I'm afraid it's not so easy to die. Yuhua sect and Yaoqi borders these years and the two forces under the deterrent. There is no evil thing that dares to haunt this place. This thing is afraid of extraordinary. This thing is indeed strange. It seems to be invisible and bodiless. Spells and magic weapons can't attack and hurt it, but it can directly suck people dry. Yes, it's impossible to prevent. If not for your divine power, I'm afraid no one can prevent this evil thing. I don't know if there are any more of these things, but once they appear in large numbers, they will definitely wreak havoc on life. Anyway, let's see if we can catch this evil thing first and go back for a good study. Nanyuan Pearl Collection. The Nanyuan Pearl has infinite uses, but this evil thing is really weird. I don't know if the Nanyuan Pearl can collect it. A treasure such as the Nayan Pearl is worthy of being treasured by Lord Bird and used by the Emperor. This evil can't be invaded by anything, but it can be absorbed and trapped by the Nanyuan Pearl. Let's go, don't stay here for long. After a while. Prince Lin of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom, greetings, Prison Emperor. Congratulations to the seniors who have absorbed the blood food and completely regained their senses. Who was the one who took my blood shadow? The 18th son of God of the Yuhua sect. He is also the great enemy who broke my legs. He dared to strike at the blood shadow of the Prison Emperor. Why didn't the Prison Emperor kill him just now? This place is too close to the Yuhua sect and Yaoqi. If I strike, it will easily attract some really powerful people. I would like to offer you a city on the border of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom as your blood food, so that you don't have to look for blood food everywhere. But please help me kill the 18th son of God. Lure him to the 18th level of hell. His skin is extraordinary, the best skin I've ever seen. I'll throw away his skin. Understand? 100,000 mountains. Son of God, we're at the Yuhua sect. 18th son of God, Qin Shu, return to Yang's floating island. Yes. Son of God, what's wrong? The ancestor Yang Ming sent me a message to return quickly. Something big should happen. Otherwise, with the cultivation and temperament of the ancestor, he may not say a word for hundreds of years in seclusion. The floating island of Yang. Qin Shu pays my respects to the old ancestor. Qin Shu, you are under my tutelage. How is your cultivation these days? Dear ancestor, I've reached the 9th level of the martial realm. 9th level of the martial realm. If you are under my tutelage, I will give you control of the floating island of the Yang, with all its resources at your disposal. But to have reached the 9th level of the martial arts realm in such a short time is beyond my expectations and is worthy of your father's name of Qin Vadian. It's still my ancestor, you cultivated well. But your ass-kissing personality is nothing like your father's. Most of the sons of gods in the Yuhua sect are at the Dharma realm. Those who are more advanced may break through to the spiritual realm. You've wasted too much time in the past, and now you've risen to the top and awakened to the heavenly divine body. You're truly talented. Now that the gap between you and them is only 1 or 2 realms, it's not too late to compete for the Emperor's son, so prepare for the next Sons of God tournament. Old ancestor, did you come to me today because of the Sons of God tournament? No. The battle of the Emperor's sons, the 18 sons of the gods who becomes the only emperor of the Yuhua sect? Others are not allowed to intervene, you can only rely on yourself, this has always been the rule. I've called you here today to talk about your father, Dantian. My father. I've heard a lot of talk about my father since I crossed over, but I've never met him. Your father, Dantian, is considered half of my apprentice, with unparalleled aptitude. He is truly unparalleled, a genius of the highest caliber in his time. A rare find in a million years. The battle between the emperor's sons of the previous generation was originally your father. But after your mother's death, your father became discouraged. He began to fight in the battlefields of the heavens and seldom returned to the Manhua sect these years. However, in the battlefields of the heavens, your father also made a name for himself. But that's not the point. I'm talking to you today about something else, starting with your mother's death. How did my mother die? In my mind, I don't have all the memories of my original body, many of them are fragmented, but I remember my mother's death very well. As far as I can remember, the original mother was kind, gentle, and loving to me. However, she was extremely weak and was sick all the time, relying on medicine to survive. One day, when she was very young, my mother died suddenly. When she returned, she brought back a potion, which is the medicine I took when I was 16. After giving the pill to the original body, my mother died. It's a very sad memory, and one that even I feel as if I were there. How did your mother die? It's complicated, I don't know. You can ask your father later. But how do you feel about yourself? How about myself? What does the old ancestor mean? You were not qualified as a child, and as a son of God, you were ridiculed and called an useless person, and considered a disgrace to the Manhua sect. How do you feel about this? Naturally, I'm not convinced, but I'm not as good as others in terms of qualifications. Hey! It's an acknowledged fact that the original owner grew up with poor qualifications, and if it wasn't for the sign-up system, I would still be a loser. Let me tell you, your original qualifications are so outstanding that you can be compared to the great emperors. Even the acquired sun god body you now comprehend is far inferior to 1/10 of your previous one. Less than 1/10. What? Your mother was born in the Luo family of a desolate ancient family, a top family in the desolate ancient times, born with a congenital Taoist constitution. Your father, on the other hand, is an innate chaos body. And you yourself are even more fortunate. When your mother was pregnant, you gave birth to a vision of the divine body, which attracted the attention of all. I feel that once you are born, it is very likely that you will be born, the innate chaotic Taoist body that is unique in all ages. This superb physique is born as a saint. How can you be mortal? Are you really a loser? No, on the contrary, if nothing happens, you will be a genius like your father. Old ancestor, why have I never heard anyone mention this? Because when your mother was pregnant, in order to fear that something would happen to you, she hid it from the outside world. So only some high-level leaders of the great forces know about this. Although in the end, something did happen to you. What happened in the middle of all this, ancestor? My mother, how did she really die? When your mother was pregnant, someone was plotted against you, and as a fetus, your breath was completely cut off. You could never have been born, but your mother sacrificed herself, her cultivation and talent, and tried to destroy her congenital Tao fetus to save your life. In the end, you were born smoothly, but in the end you were mortal. Who did it? I don't know. It's useless to say it. The person who can do this kind of thing silently is definitely a patriarch-level figure. Don't say it's you, but your father may not have the strength to stand up to that man now. What happened to the pill that I took when I was 16? It's called the pill of heaven, and your mother paid a huge price for it. You were born safely, but as a fetus you were severely eroded. It's destined to be early, but I can't live to the age of 16. That's why your mother tried her best to get that pill of heaven for you, to save your life. But even so, your early destiny has not yet changed completely. Perhaps at 20, perhaps at 30 your lifespan will suddenly be cut short. This is why your father fought on the battlefields of the heavens. He wants to find you a true pill of immortality and change your life for good. A true pill of immortality? Is the immortality pill on the floating island not real? It's true, of course, but it's just a projection of the true pill of immortality. Or a facsimile of the real immortality pill. Its effect is far less than the real immortality medicine created by Gongxian. But still extraordinary, much better than the sacred peach you got in Yaoqi. The purpose of the facsimile pill of immortality is to locate the scent of the real pill of immortality. Once the pill is born, the location can be quickly determined. The true immortality pill is a great emperor, though not sane, but powerful enough to shake the earth. But like the great emperor, the true immortality pill does not come down to earth again. So the pill of immortality of the facsimile is the best medicine in the world. The original body died suddenly, seemingly because it had a premature death. But the blood flowing in my body, the memories in my mind, they are all the same as the original body, and I can empathize with everything. My mother did not hesitate to abandon everything about herself for the sake of my original body until she died. My father is still in the battlefield, facing a life and death danger. I swear that I will not let you pay for all of this in vain. I'm telling you this today because I've seen how you've changed over the past few days. You're no longer as depressed and self-destructive as you used to be. Now you're on your rise. Knowing this will only motivate you more, not break you again. Ancestor, don't worry, I am no longer the Qinshu I used to be. I've finished talking about the past, now I'm going to tell you about the present, about your father. This time, your father got some clues about the pill of immortality in the battlefield of the heavens. He's going away soon. Follow the trail and find the pill of immortality. At first, your father didn't intend to return to the Yuhua sect. But because of your recent strong performance, he has decided to return to the Yuhua sect, so be prepared. Be prepared? Ancestor, what should I prepare? You'll know when the time comes. That's all for today. I haven't said as much in all my centuries as I have today. Greetings to our ancestors. That's right. Mind your little female demon. Although the floating island of Yang is rich in products, there are countless treasures in heaven and earth. But I can't stand her eating like this. If she continues to eat like this, she will sooner or later eat up all of Yang's floating island. Yes. Yuhua sect Yang's floating island. Jia Jia. Roar. I was given the chance to cultivate the soul seed in Yao Qi. Now that my soul is outwardly probing the blood, I feel that this blood shadow seems to be a spiritual energy. Why did you put such a disgusting thing out? It affects my appetite. Sister, I'm doing my work, don't think about eating all the time, okay? Besides, don't eat all the food on Yang's floating island, as the Yangming ancestors have already spoken. Nothing is as important as eating. Spiritual energy is the most mysterious. What is the origin of this blood shadow? The cultivator opens the soul in the spiritual realm, but that is only the opening. The growth of the soul is extremely difficult, and it requires a huge amount of spiritual energy, which is extremely difficult. That's why the great emperors of the past were unable to find enough spiritual energy, and in the end, most of them used their power to prove Tao, but rarely did their souls become emperors. Don't look at it. Why don't you eat the blood shadow? Eat? Such a disgusting thing. You let me eat? You might even grow your soul if you eat it. You're talking about how to eat in the Tao? I don't know. Think of a way for yourself. Okay. Then I will try. Ow. Wow. My soul touches the blood shadow, both of them hurt, extremely painful. It doesn't seem to be that simple. Return. No wonder it is so difficult to grow a soul, to find spiritual energy, and even more difficult to absorb it. Since spiritual energy is incompatible, it cannot be absorbed, and it seems impossible to grow one's soul by absorbing other spiritual energy. Son of God. Son of God. A challenge from the 14th Son of God. A challenge? I took the Shensi pendant from Zhu Wei Ba last time, and this guy is still challenging me? The 14th Son of God is not as talented as the other sons, but recently he has not only managed to break through the martial realm to the Dharma realm. With the power of the Zhu family, he has leapt to the 5th level of the Dharma realm, a level higher than you. Don't go. Where is the challenge? The Yuhua sect's Old Song Mountain Fighting Pavilion. The Old Song Mountain Fighting Pavilion? Why, something sounds familiar. The Fighting Pavilion is dedicated to the Battle of the Emperor's Sons and is only opened every time the Battle of the Emperor's Sons takes place. It has been hundreds of years since the last time it was opened. Every year, many sons of gods die in the battle for the Emperor's son, which is why it is also known as the Tomb of the Sons of Gods. Zhu Weiba's intentions were clear, not only to retrieve the Shenxi Jian, but also to put the Son of God to death. I will refuse it for the Son of God. Well. Ding. Temporary sign-in task. Go to the old Song Mountain of the Yuhua sect and sign in at the fighting pavilion. Hey! Yuhua sect. What are the effects of rejecting the challenge? If you refuse a challenge, you will be barred from entering the fighting pavilion for the rest of your life. Only the 2 challengers are eligible to enter the fighting pavilion, which contains the insights of the emperors of the past generations. However, entry to the fighting pavilion is always at the cost of the defeat or even the life of one of the sons of the god. You have already obtained the Shenxi Jian of the 14th son of God, and it is meaningless to fight him again. There's no need to risk it. In that case, the Son of God has agreed to his challenge. Son of God. No matter, I don't do things I'm not sure of, so let's go and see. If I refuse, I will not be allowed to enter the fighting pavilion again for the rest of my life, and I will never be able to complete this temporary sign-in task. Enter the fighting pavilion first and complete the sign-in task. There are so many people joining in the fun. You and the 14th son of God are the first duelists in 100 years, so naturally you have attracted the attention of the entire Yuhua sect. The 18th son of God has arrived. The 18 sons of God have been on a roll lately. He's been honored by the Lord Bird, and he's been bathing with the Holy Maiden at the Yaoqi festival. The 18th son of God is a dark horse that is coming to the top. Destroyed by the wind. The 18th son of God doesn't know how to hold back, it won't last long. The 18th son of God has been a loser for so many years, it would have been better if he had developed in a low profile, but now with such a high profile, his future is in danger. The 18th son of God is still a far inferior son to the other sons of God. Otherwise, he would not have been challenged by the 14th son of God. Please invite the 14th and 18th sons of God to a duel in the fighting pavilion. Ha. 18th son of God, I didn't think you'd dare to come. Why don't I dare to come? You're just a loser. How dare you challenge me? I guess I didn't beat you up enough last time. You. That's enough. Wei Bie, as the 14th son of God, why do you have to talk so much to a scum? Knowing what your purpose is today is no use talking. Qin Shu, we. 18th son of God, you shouldn't have taken my Shenxi's Jian from my son, you are breaking the path of my family. Today's events, blame yourself for not being able to control yourself. The supreme path of the Zhu family? Old man, you are the only one who still wants to embark on the supreme path, you think too much. How dare you call me an old man? Old man, what's wrong with calling you an old man? You're not worthy of me. You are bold. Presumptuous. No outsiders are allowed to interfere in the battle of the Emperor's sons. Damn it, it's the gatekeeper of the Yuhua sect. You're kneeling faster than me. All right. Even a useless wretch dares to be arrogant, my son will kill you today. 18th son of God, let's fight in the pavilion. Yes. The duel in the fighting pavilion is a matter of life and death, no one can stop it, no one can interfere with it, and it ends with the death of one side. If one player admits defeat and the other insists on fighting, the duel will be fought until one player dies. Dueling in the fighting pavilion has always been so cruel that even admitting defeat is not possible. It seems that a son of God is about to fall today. As soon as you enter the fighting pavilion, you can feel the smell of blood. The floor and walls are deeply scarred with blood, the blood of all the sons of God. There was no indication that I had signed in successfully, so I guess I didn't reach the core area of the fighting pavilion, so I really need to finish this game. The duel between the sons of the gods is a major event for our sect, and the duel between the sons of the gods determines the fortune of our sect. Please watch from outside. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the first duel in the pavilion. It is the tradition of the Yuhua sect that when the sons of the gods fight, a betting game to add to the fun. This time is no exception. Anyone who wants to participate can come to me and place a bet here. This time is no exception. Anyone who wants to participate can come to me and place a bet here. Place your bets on the gods you support for good luck. I'll bet on the 14th Son of God to win. I'll bet 100 spirit stones on the 14th Son of God to win. I'll also bet on the 14th. My Zhu family bet half of the country on my Zhu family and bet on my son to win. Gentlemen, you can't play like this. You all bet on the 14th Son of God to win. No one bets on the 18th Son of God. How can we bet on this? No way. Who asked you to be the bookmaker? 18th Son of God Martial Realm. 18th Son of God Martial Realm. There is a big difference between them. How can we fight this? The 18th Son of God is definitely going to lose. I'm definitely betting on the 14th Son of God to win. Miss Bai. Do you think the Son of God will win? Qin Shu has gained no small opportunity at Yao Qi. Can win. Then I'm relieved. Old donkey. And I am Go Ancheng. All my money on the 18th Son of God. Isn't this old Go? This guy specializes in business at the Yuhua sect. I heard that many sons of gods buy from him. And the 18th Son of God sells from him. I heard that he's been getting close to the 18th Son of God. I wonder what's wrong with him. All in on the 18th Son of God. Lao Go, are you serious? I'm Go Ancheng doing business. When did you not take it seriously? Lao Gu. We are both in business at the Yuhua sect. Although we are competitors. But I'll tell you this. It's not easy for you to make money these years. But don't spend your hard-earned money. It's all gone to waste. I urge you to reconsider. Don't think about it. I believe in the 18th Son of God. If you don't get it, I, as the bookmaker, can't say anything else. Go Ancheng's entire fortune is bet on the 18th Son of God. The game is now closed, pending the outcome of the duel between the two sons of God. Wait. I'll bet too. Miss, too many people have bet on the 14th Son of God, so it's closed. No more bets from anyone. I bet on the 18th Son of God. What? Do you also want to bet on the 18th Son of God? See that floating island? The whole island, I bet on the 18th Son of God. Girl, are you kidding me? Yang's floating island is one of the only 3 floating islands in the Yuhua sect, rare and inestimable in the world. And as far as I know, the floating island of Yang is now under the control of the 18th Son of God. This is the token to control the floating island of Yang. Is it okay? The Son of God is so generous to give you the token to control the floating island. It's easier for me to eat the fruit if I have a token. Otherwise, some forbidden places are too much trouble to get into. If there is a token, it is naturally possible. But, are you sure you want to put a floating island on the 18th Son of God? My old donkey has never done such a big deal. Isn't it a bit risky to really bet on a floating island? It's just a floating island. I don't have much good food in it. There are not many good things in it. It's too big a deal to bet on a floating island. You wait a moment. Dare to bet on a floating island which has never been seen in the history of the Yuhua sect. They say that the 18th Son of God is a scumbag, but I didn't realize that his subordinates are even worse than him. If you want to destroy him, you have to make him mad. I think these people have gone mad. Inform the old donkey and promise him. 7th Son of God behind the floating island must be Yang ancestor. Will there be any trouble? It's an ancient rule that the one who has the token is in control of the floating island. How powerful is the ancestor? Even if he is not happy that the floating island has changed hands, he will not personally take action to investigate it. Besides, the Yang ancestor was looking after the 18th Son of God for the sake of Qin Fadian. Now that the 18th Son of God has lost the floating island, it will only make the Yang ancestor give up his support for the 18th Son of God. And with Yang's floating island under our control, we'll be even more powerful. One arrow, many birds. Son of God, what a good plan. I will do it now. A few moments later. This matter is too important. My old donkey is also trembling. I can agree to bet. However, let the gatekeepers bear witness. Can. Mad. I have seen a prodigal, never seen such a prodigal. The 18th Son of God has trained his subordinates to be different, and they are no worse than him. Today, I'm waiting to witness a huge bet, exciting. Inside the fighting pavilion. 18th Son of God, honestly, you shouldn't have come. I've already broken through the Dharma realm and reached the 5th level of the Dharma realm, but as far as I know, you've just broken through the martial realm. Your father told you to talk less. Why are you talking so much? It's time for the first duel of the fighting pavilion, the 18th Son of God versus the 14th Son of God. I asked you to live a little longer, and you didn't want to. In that case, then I will fulfill you. Now you and Pearl give me a blast. This. The 18th Son of God, are you curious? How can you not summon Na Yuan Ju here? The Na Yuan Pearl cannot be summoned. Something is wrong with this place. I forgot to tell you, there are special restrictions inside the fighting pavilion, so you can't use anything other than your own strength. Here, you and I can only use our true strength to fight. Before, you used Na Yuan Ju to defeat me and seize my Shensi Jian. Do you think I'd be so stupid to duel with you if I wasn't sure? Sure enough, the 18th Son of God was crushed by the 14th Son of God right from the start. There's no more suspense in this duel. Why didn't you tell Qin Shu earlier that he couldn't use the Na Yuan Pearl? I didn't know either. The last time the fighting pavilion was opened was 100 years ago. I didn't know either. Without the Na Yuan Pearl, the Son of God's power will be reduced by at least half. Don't worry, don't panic. The true strength of oneself, good. I also want to see how strong my real strength is. No self-respect. Ju family overlord body. Not at the beginning of the martial realm, but at the peak of it. I didn't expect your cultivation to progress so fast. I actually underestimated you. Who do you think you are? Who are you to comment on me? What's the use of arrogance? As sons of God, we are all arrogant. My cultivation is still a great realm higher than yours. You are definitely not my opponent. Die. Humph. Heavenly dogs eating the moon. What kind of technique is this? Wow. Wei Bie. The 14th Son of God is not the opponent of the 18th Son of God? Are the 14th Son of God so weak? It's the 18th Son of God who has too many techniques. Ahem ahem. How can you hurt me with a mere martial arts level? Why? Fatty. It seems that it is necessary for me to let you get to know the Son of God again. I, Zhu Wei Bie, am not as good as the top sons of gods in terms of cultivation quality. It's better than you. I guess you still don't get beaten up enough. Don't worry, today, I will forcefully change your worldview. My Zhu family's supreme path cannot be cut off by me. I must get it back. Zhu family overlord body, fully open. Open it for me. No. This is the first time that the 14th Son of God has fully opened his overlord body. Is this the Zhu family's true overlord body? It's really something. Let's see how the 18th Son of God takes over. 18th Son of God, what if you have the Sun God body? Now you can't use the Sun God body at full strength, but I can use the overlord body at full strength. You are not my opponent. Haha, you're just an ant in front of my Zhu family overlord body. Too weak. If this is the overlord's body, then I think highly of you. You have a tough mouth. The overlord's body, God shakes the 4 directions. Although the Zhu family overlord body is not ranked high, it is easy to use and is really powerful. If this continues, the 18th Son of God will sooner or later be defeated. It's a little bit like that, but that's it. Still rubbish. Damn it, go to hell. No self-respect. Continue. You can't stop me. I'm a little disappointed that you dare to challenge me in the fighting pavilion, but it's time to end it. The Wang Ba Fist. Death to me. My son has unleashed his true killing technique. The 18th Son of God will death. Death. What a powerful punch. It's over, 18th Son of God is dead? This is your strongest punch? What? The 18th Son of God is fine. He resisted this killer punch. Incredible. How could this happen? It's my turn next. Eternal Dantian. I don't believe it. The Wang Ba Fist. Overestimated. Get me up. It's my turn. Rebound capacity. Under such a fierce attack from me, how could you fight back? Don't talk nonsense, go on, the Son of God hasn't had fun yet. Come again. The strength in my body has been accumulated for 18 years. I don't believe it, you can carry it on. The 18th Son of God is really tenacious. Even without external forces, the 18th Son of God is truly talented to be able to fight against the Dharma realm with the martial realm. Humph. Even if the 18th Son of God can stop this attack for a short while, it won't last long. After all, with 18 years of power, even the 18th Son of God could be consumed to death. Ah. And that won't work? 18 years of accumulation, the Overlord body is really rubbish. Damn it, my son's power is almost exhausted. We must kill the 18th Son of God as soon as possible. Why do you still have spare strength, and the spiritual power in your body does not seem to have the slightest attenuation? It's time to end. Get the fuck down. Qing Shu, have you been hiding your clumsiness all these years? Hiding clumsiness? To deal with waste like you, do you still need hiding clumsiness? I'm a gifted god, but I just didn't care about cultivation in the past few years. Once the Son of God begins to cultivation, what do you count as? The Supreme Dantian is the equivalent of a perpetual motion machine providing me with a constant flow of energy. The more you fight, the braver you get, the better you feel. The 18th Son of God has turned the tide against the wind. What a surprise, today. What a surprise. My son actually lost. I admit defeat and leave me alive. In the first duel in the fighting pavilion, the 18th Son of God wins, and the 18th Son of God can decide whether the 14th Son of God lives or dies. Zhu Ba, since you dare to challenge me, you want to kill me, so I'll take your life too. No. 18th Son of God, don't kill me. I can give you spiritual stones, magic treasures. Not enough. Last time you used Shinzijian to exchange your life, this time you can't come up with something of the same value as Shinzijian, you should go to death. Wait. My Zhu family is also a big force in the Yuhua sect. If you kill me, you will be sinning against the entire Zhu family, and you will not rest until you die. Now, is there any use in threatening me? The patience of me is limited. If you keep on going, I'll kill you. I can completely cut off the connection with Shinzijian, and let my Shinzijian completely belong to you. No. To cut off the induction of the Shinzijian is to completely lose the identity of the Son of God. You are no longer qualified to fight for the throne, my son. Even if I die, I can't do this. Shinzijian still needs to disconnect the induction? Why haven't I heard of this? In the dispute between the Son of God, any information is top secret. That's right, every day when the sons of the gods meet, they cover their secrets to prevent their trump cards from being leaked, and they never share any information. This was the cruelty of the Emperor's throne battle. Everyone should be careful to deal with it, like walking on thin ice. Only during the open fights at the fighting pavilion will you be able to learn some of the secrets of the sons of God. No wonder you were willing to hand over the Shinzijian, because you didn't cut off the induction. Not bad. Now that I've lost twice to you, I no longer have the confidence to fight for the Emperor's throne. I can give you complete control of my Shinzijian in exchange for my life. Yes, let's get started. Break. Puff. Disconnecting with Shinzijian will cause a great loss to the cultivation base. Now you only need to drop your blood on Shinzijian, and it will belong to you. Do not. My Zhu family's supreme path has been cut off like this. This is Shinzijian, a vision that has entered my body, and it seems to contain some kind of supreme rule. Shinzijian is definitely not just a status symbol. It will not be so simple. The duel in the fighting pavilion is over. The winner gets to go to the core area of the fighting pavilion. Watch the insights of the emperors of the past dynasties. Finally finished signing in. These stone statues. Is it the emperor of the past? Success in signing up for the fighting pavilion. Obtained the special technique, 9 transformations of the divine soul. 9 transformations of the divine soul? Sounds like a soul refining technique. There are countless techniques that have been used in the past and present. However, there are 3 soul refining techniques. All because the soul is too mysterious and it is extremely difficult to grow. That's why there are so few of them in the world. Each one is the ultimate treasure of all the major powers. The 9 transformations of the divine soul, the fragrant soul devouring soul. Once you've changed, after 9 changes. Achievement immortal soul. This 9 transformations of the divine soul. Extraordinary. Huh? Has the stone statue of the emperor moved? We are successive emperors. What is this? The emperors of successive dynasties, the descendants of Ziqi. Kneel down. We preach for you. Kneel down. Why? We are the emperors of all ages. Pass on for your knowledge of the path of the emperor. Then why do you kneel? Junior, be obedient. Successive emperors have achieved extraordinary achievements. Kings and saints have emerged in an endless stream. We preach the great path. Kneel down. Ah, the great path? If it is the great path, why has no one become a great emperor? Although the Yuhua sect has an endless stream of powerful figures, but after the Yuhua great emperor, there has not been a real great emperor for 100,000 years. You are presumptuous. Kneel down. We are the emperor. Don't you dare to disobey us. To me, you're just a piece of stone. Who are you to order me to kneel? Since you have been given a great opportunity and do not want it, the Yuhua sect will not keep you. Kneel down, or you will die. Huh, I kneel to your sister. Get out of here. What's the situation? Pinpin. 18th son of God, full of arrogance. Passed the fighting pavilion test. Are you? I am the gatekeeper of Yuhua Gate. The gatekeeper of the Yuhua sect has always been an extremely mysterious existence. It is not known who the gatekeeper is or their level of cultivation, but it is said to be the strongest line of defense for the Yuhua sect. Greetings, seniors. No need to be polite. If you have any questions in your heart, just ask. Senior, are these stone statues really the emperors of the Yuhua sect? Yes or no, in the stone statue, there are spiritual thoughts left by the emperors of all dynasties. Its purpose is to test the sons of God. Test? The path of the great emperor is to go forward, fearlessly, with the belief that I am invincible. Kneel to heaven, kneel to earth, kneel to parents. Other than that, you don't need to kneel to anyone. Even if you are facing another great emperor, you can't kneel. Otherwise, without that domineering arrogance, the battle for the emperor's throne will only end in defeat. The path to the great emperors is so difficult that only one can be born in 10,000 years. Only with a confidence 100 times greater than that of ordinary people can you hope to gain a glimpse of the path to a great emperor. I see, Senior. Did I pass the test? Passed. Your performance is very good, and you have not shaken in the slightest. Even in the face of a life and death crisis, you still stand proudly. I have seen too many sons of God here who have fallen to their knees, unable to resist temptation or pressure. Although even if they kneel down, they will not suffer any punishment, but those sons of God who kneel have basically lost their invincible will. Cut off the opportunity to compete on the path of the great emperor. Senior, since it's a test, and I passed it again, there must be a reward. This, as a general rule, the test will not have any penalties, nor will there be any special rewards. Senior, if there are general rules, there must be unusual rules too. Seniors must have rewards here. You've got a strong backbone and you're not going to back down, but now you are so shameless and want to benefit from me. I really don't understand you. It's just that, I'll give you some benefits. Gentlemen, how are the 18th Son of God performing? That being the case, should you share some of your good things and give them to the 18 gods? What, don't you mind? After so many years, this is the first time that the Son of God has asked you for something. This is. How dare you approve of the 18th Son of God and reveal all that you have? Senior, what was that just now? The Emperor's Path of Chi-Luck. The Emperor's Path of Chi-Luck? What is it? When you become an emperor, you'll understand, it's the greatest recognition you'll ever receive from the emperors of the Yuhua sect. Thank you, 5 seniors. Emperor, supreme glory. Great emperor, extremely brilliant, even more difficult. All generations of disciples of the Yuhua sect have been amazingly talented. It's a pity that none of them became great emperors, but the harder the path ahead, the more extraordinary it was. Today you have gained a lot, on the day you truly become the emperor. You will know how great the harvest is today. Get out. Seniors, farewell. One emperor, 10,000 bones withered, and the path of the emperor, which was embarked upon without complaint or regret, but in the end it was all in vain. After all these years, you still have that ray of emperor's Chi-Luck. There are regrets after all, I can't let go. But I don't understand, what did you just see in the 18th Son of God? Why give him the Emperor's Path of Chi-Luck, even if he passes the test, but he is still one of the many sons of God? The 18th Son of God has the aura of an emperor. He has embarked on the road of the great emperor before, and walked a long distance on the path of the great emperors. I see. It's out, 18th the Son of God is out. The 18th Son of God made me lose so badly. But witnessing the rise of the 18th Son of God today was worth it. Weiba. Father, me. You're a fool. How can you take the initiative to disconnect Shinzijian's induction? Father, I am not the opponent of the 18th Son of God. Even if you die, you can't give up Shinzijian and give Lip the identity of son of a god. You are cutting off the supreme path of the Zhu family. Are you worthy of the cultivation of the Zhu family? Father, I was wrong. Motherfucker, come back with me. Old donkey. I bet on a floating island, and now I won, give me money quickly. Floating island? Nima, I fought hard inside, and you guys gambled money outside and you bet on floating island. This. If Ancestor Yang Ming had known this, he would have vomited blood. I can't stop Miss Bai, she's so generous. Patriarch of the Zhu family, wait a minute. Your Zhu family bet on half of the Zhu family, don't forget. Otherwise, I can't afford to pay this lady the floating island. Naturally, my Zhu family will not default on their debts. Humph! This time, the Zhu family has lost a lot of money and plummeted. 3 days later. The 9 Transformations of the Divine Soul, a mysterious experience. After less than 3 days of cultivation, I felt that the drop of divine soul I had gathered before had begun to change. This is 9 Transformations of the Divine Soul. 1 transformation is 1 layer of the sky. My divine soul has now completed the first transformation and it turned into a silkworm. The soul turns into a silkworm. This is the first time I've seen such a thing. Try summoning the bleeding shadow again. Roar roar. Jia jia. Go. Roar. Interesting, before my divine soul touched the blood shadows, they were hurting each other. This time, after the soul is transformed, it can actually devour the blood shadow. And after the devouring, my soul is growing. Divine soul growth is extremely difficult, and it is basically impossible to rely on external forces. In other words, my soul can now grow by devouring blood shadows. This 9 Transformations of the Divine Soul is really something extraordinary. I'm afraid it's the envy of even the great emperors. More importantly, my cultivation of the 9 Transformations of the Divine Soul has never felt smoother. This technique seems to be particularly suitable for me. After a while. Entire blood shadow, the soul silkworm has grown a lot. And I can feel that the soul worm has already acquired some attacking power. Son of God. What's the hurry? There are 2 things. The first is that all the things we want in this bet. When the old donkey sent it, it was converted into a spiritual fruit, and it was transported to the floating island. Secondly, the third son of God, Li Daoran, broke through the moon floating island. Condensed the soul and break through the spiritual realm. He officially called on the entire Yuhua sect to gather other sons of the gods to join the power of the moon's floating island. Gather the other sons of God and join them on the moon's floating island. The moon god body of the third son of God was once defeated by my son god body, a defeated warrior, and he has such power? Son of God, there are only 7 floating islands in my sect, and behind each of them is an ancestor. The fact that the third son of God occupies one of them is an indication of the strength of the forces behind it. The most important thing is that this time, the third son of God has broken through the spiritual realm. At least, the third son of God was the first of the 18 sons of God to break through to the spirit realm. Martial realm. Dharma realm. Spiritual realm. I'm 2 realms away from the spiritual realm, so it looks like I'll have to take that spiritual vessel pill to break through to the Dharma realm. There is also a third thing. Is it about the 11th son of God? The son of God predicts things like God. A few days ago, the 11th son of God died in an accident at the Yaoqi festival. It's rumored that you killed the 11th son of God by a despicable means. Now the Duan family, the power behind the 11th son of God, is asking the Yuhua sect to give an explanation. Ha! I have a solution for this, don't bother. Lao Qing, can you be there? Lao Qing, who is your name? It should be you. And from the sound of his voice, it sounds like he's a good friend of the 18th son of God, Park Yixing. Park Yixing prostitute for a lifetime, the name doesn't sound like a good guy. According to the memories that flashed in my mind, this Park Yixing is indeed the only son of God that the original owner had a good relationship with. Because they share a love of drinking and keeping female demons in captivity. The original owner was infected by the 16th son of God with this hobby. You could say that the owner was taught by the 16th son of God by hand. Lao Qing. I hear you've made a fortune recently. You haven't forgotten about me, have you? Son of God, this is the incarnation of the 16th son of God. This is the unique technique of the 16th son of God. Incarnate outside the body, that's not a bad technique. Old Qing, my incarnation won't last long, so let's not talk nonsense. There's a beautiful demon fairy at the Sendai, and a new arrival of enlightenment tea. Bring lots of spirit stones, and tonight the fairy will be yours. I'm waiting for you in Sendai, come quickly. My son of God, since your family has spent almost everything, 16th God of God hasn't asked you for an appointment for a long time. This time, they must have heard that you have taken control of the floating island, defeated the 14th son of God and one half of the Zhu family, so you got it. You have to be careful. Sendai, where is it? 300 miles southeast of the Yuhua sect. It's a lively place where cultivators from over 10,000 miles around meet and play, so naturally the cost is extraordinary. Is there anything special about this trip to Sendai? According to the rules of the system, the more special the location, the more likely it is to trigger temporary sign-in tasks. The legend of ascending to Sendai is the place where a great emperor in ancient times preached his path. In recent years, some arrogant figures will go to Sendai to break through. For example, many of our sons of God have successfully broken through at the Sendai. It is said that when you break through the realm, you will feel the laws of heaven and earth and have a chance of discovering the legendary elixir of immortality and other mysterious opportunities. Bringing forth the elixir of immortality. There's more to it than that. It's true, the sixth son of God, known as the commoner son of God of the Yuhua sect, Zholi. The sixth son of God broke through the Dharma realm at the Sendai. At the Sendai, the law was added to his body, causing the immortality pill to fluctuate, a spectacular sight. Commoner son of God, what do you mean? The sixth son of God was born from a poor background, but he was the only one who rose from the bottom of the Yuhua sect to become a son of God. Completely without any background and backing, to achieve the position of the son of God. It is said that the sixth son of God is a lonely and arrogant person, and even though he became a son of God, he refused the help of any of the major powers and worked hard to get it all on his own. So even though he was the son of a god, he was still working at the Sendai to earn resources for cultivation. A son of God works part-time to make money? In my experience, those who pretend to be too much are not good people. Let's go. Since the Sendai is the perfect place to break through, it's necessary for me to go and see it. My father, whom I have never met, is still searching for the immortality pill to cure me. It would be great if I could also find some clues to the immortality pill. A few moments later. Son of God, the 300-mile journey to the Sendai is basically through our territory. In front of it is the Great Silver Mountain, where monsters are rampant. Least be careful. So of God. What the hell? A huge toad demon beast. Daring beasts let go of the 18th son of God. I am the 18th son of God of the Yuhua sect. The Great Silver Mountain is under the jurisdiction of the Yuhua sect, and all the demonic beasts there are kept in captivity by the Yuhua sect. Let go of me and I'll spare your life. Son of God. I fight with you. Quack. Damn, the Son of God must never be in trouble. Burn the source of my life. I'll kill you if you dare to disobey the Son of God. What's the situation? I was swallowed by a toad, which must have been in his stomach. This is the corpse of a dragon wolf with a minimum cultivation level at the spiritual realm, but I never thought it would be killed by a big toad. The toad's stomach fluid is extremely corrosive. All creatures swallowed by it should be corroded to death. Even the spirit realm cultivated dragon wolf would not be spared. However, I have a forbidden supreme skin, so these gastric juices are not going to harm me, except for some disgusting ones. Dare to swallow me. Then don't blame me for not being polite. Son of God. I'll risk my life. I'll save you. Roar. What's the situation? Impossible. Why are you not dead? You can still talk. So it's a toad spirit. It hurts. It hurts so much. Stop it. The Son of God is worthy of being the Son of God. Swallowed to by a beast, he's fine. It's time for this big toad to be unlucky next. My Son of God. Did you swallow it casually? A few moments later, spare your life. I'm wrong. Spare my life. You wish. I haven't had enough fun yet. 18th Son of God, if you kill me, you won't get out of my body. This heavenly demon body, which can imprison heaven and earth and people, is no weaker than an ordinary supreme body, and much tougher than an ordinary supreme body. If you kill me, you too will be trapped inside my body for eternity. Heavenly demon body. This 7-star body breaker nail that I took from the 11th Son of God last time. It is said to be able to break all bodies in the world. Let's try it out today. Stop, 18th Son of God, that's it. If you don't attack me, I'll let you out. Are you worthy of the conditions of me? It hurts. What is this? No, my heavenly demon body. This is impossible. How could my heavenly demon body be broken? This is your heavenly demon body. Unbeatable. 18th Son of God, have mercy. If you're begging for mercy, why don't you show your true body? I don't understand. What are you talking about? Then I'll destroy your heavenly demon body. Stop. This is the 12th Son of God? The 12th Son of God, Yuan Hong? 18th Son of God, you. How did you find out my identity? My heavenly demon body is so well hidden that no one in the Yuhua sect knows about my special physique. Not many people have seen my true face. I didn't see through your identity. I just thought that even if the demonic beasts in the Great Silver Mountain were daring, they wouldn't dare to kill one of the Son of Gods of the Yuhua sect, so I thought you had another identity. But I never thought it would be you, the 12th Son of God. The battle of the Sons of Gods is cruel, I know that, but what I don't understand is why you chose to attack me. Very simple, you are the weakest. I am the weakest? Don't you know that 3 days ago, I defeated Zhu Weibie, the 14th Son of God, at the fighting pavilion? What? I really don't know about this. I've been in ambush here for more than half a year, and I don't know any news from the outside world. So, you didn't know that I was passing through here? I don't know, but there are Sons of Gods passing through here all the time, and it's only when you pass by that I decide to make a move. I didn't expect that the 18th Son of God was not at all what he was rumored to be. This is the first time that I have fought against another Son of God, but I have lost so badly. Son of God. Since the 12th Son of God has been in ambush here for over half a year. I'm afraid it's really a coincidence. Coincidence or not, we can't draw conclusions yet. The 12th Son of God, a melon skin, has been ambushed here for 6 months. If someone knows about this, it may not be impossible to do something. Son of God, do you suspect the 16th Son of God, Park Yisheng? After all, it was the 16th Son of God who invited you to Sendai. When you go to Sendai, you must pass through the Great Silver Mountain. Whether it's him or not. This trip to Sendai will be very exciting. 18th Son of God, I'm sorry I'm not as good as you, and I'm sorry for what happened today. I'll make amends with a generous gift someday. I will not delay the journey of the 18th Son of God. Stop. Did I let you go? 18th Son of God, I've said I'll give you a generous gift to make amends. What do you want? Hand over the Shinzijian. 18th Son of God, don't bully me too much. I'll kill you. We'll die together. With your half-destroyed heavenly demon body. Are you worthy? Today, the Son of God is beating you. No self-respect. Sun God body suppression. Not good. Eighteenth Son of God. Forgive me. Shenzijian. Give it to me. Break the connection with Shensi Jian, the 18th son of God. Can you give us a chance to live? Don't break me. The path of the Emperor. You attacked me. When you swallowed me in your belly. Have you thought about giving me a chance? Win or lose. Don't make me look down on you. That's it. This Shensi Jian was transformed into a mountain. I am now curious. What a miraculous change will come. 18th son of God. Shensi Jian is now yours completely. Can you? Let me go. I give you two choices. Surrender to me. Or die. The 18th son of God. Don't take me to a dead end. The struggle of the Son of God is a struggle for life and death. I, the Son of God, will spare your life, but I will not let you go so easily. From this day forward, you will be the mount of me. Otherwise you will die. Everyone says that the 18th Son of God is a waste of talent and a miserable loser. Today I've seen it all. The 18th Son of God is more ruthless and decisive than any other Son of God. Even in the struggle for the Emperor's throne, the 18th Son of Gods will have the last laugh, having lost the status of Son of God. I, Yuan Hong, am willing to submit to the 18th Son of God. I only hope that when the 18th Son of God ascends to the highest level, I, Yuan Hong, will also rise to the top. You are knowledgeable. Set off. Go to Sendai. The Son of God is amazing. What a stroke of luck. The first person to have a son of a god as a mount in history. First, he defeated the 11th Son of God at Yaoqi, then he defeated the 14th Son of God at the Fighting Pavilion. Now that the Great Silver Mountain has defeated the 12th Son of God. This Qinshu is somewhat unexpected for me. The 7th Son, the last time he fought the 14th Son, he bet a floating island and we lost a lot of money. Now the 18th Son of God has at least 3 pieces of the Shensi Jian on him. Should we do it? No hurry. The commoner god, Zhou Li, at the Sendai. But a tough bone to chew. Son of God, ahead of you is the Sendai. It has been standing on the banks of the Tongtian River for tens of thousands of years. There are traces of the laws of heaven and earth floating around. This is indeed extraordinary in going to Sendai. Son of God, the rules for ascending to Sendai prohibit the cultivators from flying into the sky. Shall we go down? Need not. Yuan Hong directly descended to Sentai. Well done. The 18th Son of God is so brave. 16th Son of God, last time the 18th Son of God won a floating island from me. In terms of wealth, I'm afraid no Son of Gods of the Yuhua sect is richer than the 18th Son of Gods. He is now a treasure mountain. And that's why I thought of my old friend again. The 18th Son of God listened to me the most. Drinking wine and feeding female demons were all taught to him by me. The 18th Son of God has changed a lot recently. The Demon Fairies show is about to start. Don't the 18th Son of God not come? Don't worry, I know the 18th Son of God. No matter how much he changes, he's still a useless piece of shit. He'll definitely come this time. I had already squeezed all the resources out of him, and I hadn't contacted him for a long time. With the help of the Demon Fairy, I will be able to accumulate a large amount of cultivation resources again. Don't worry, I've been in business for many years, and this time I'm sure I can take all the resources from the 18th Son of God, and you'll get 60% of it. Make a deal. Happy cooperation. Someone go down and see if the 18th Son of God has arrived. No need. The Son of God is here. Wow. It is forbidden to land in the sky when ascending Sendai. Who is this person who does not understand the rules so much? He looks like one of the Son of God of the Yuhua sect. He is the 18th Son of God, and I heard that he was invited by the 16th Son of God to come and see the Demon Fairy. 18th Son of God, you're. It's a bit out of order. Son of God, this Sendai is apparently run by the old donkey, but we don't know who is behind it. We won a lot of resources from him last time. This old donkey has always been a shady businessman, so Son of God, be careful. Oh? Rules? The rules are all set by people. How about I change the rules for you? Old donkey, give me face. The 18th Son of God is my guest of honor. It's just. Can the 18th Son of God please take your pet beast? You're the fucking pet beast. 12th Sons of God? How did you? How come you're coming with the 18th Son of God? I like it, don't I? If you blather on, I'll kill you. Okay. The demon fairy has arrived. She's coming, she's falling from the sky. The demon fairy is here, so beautiful. Although she's wearing a veil, she's so beautiful. You don't know this. There are rumors that she is the princess of the ancient kingdom of the demons and is now in the red world. This is the most beautiful demon fairy, no one has seen her face. Legend has it that she also holds the status of princess of the ancient demon kingdom. Today is a good opportunity. The demon fairy will show up, the one with the highest price will get it. Lao Qin, according to my estimation, you only need 5,000 spirit stones to see the true face of the demon fairy. As long as 100,000 spirit stones, you can have a long talk with the demon fairy all night. This fairy has an exquisite figure and an appealing temperament. A quality female demon indeed. Lao Qin, if it is not good, I will not introduce you. Hurry up and bid, you now own the floating island, and 100,000 spirit stones are not a big number for you. I'm sorry, 6th Son of God. No problem. Please accept the Son of God. That's all. And still. It is an honor for me to be poured wine by the 6th Son of God. These are what the Son of God deserves. Thanks a lot. That man is the 6th Son of God? Yes, it's the 6th Son of God, Zhou Li, who is a bit arrogant and not easy to get along with. Working in Sendai on weekdays, but earning a lot of spiritual stones. After all, a Son of God of the Yuhua sect is a very important person. The Son of God serves you, and the price is not low. The price is not bad at all, to exchange your status as a Son of a God for cultivation resources. The 6th Son of God has no capital and great profits. However, I heard that the 6th Son of God has always liked the demon fairy. Lao Qin, hurry up and make a move. If you do, no one else will be able to compete with you. Tonight the demon fairy is yours. Fine, then I'll bet on it. Quiet, everyone. The 18th Son of God will join us today. Bid 100,000. I bid 1 spiritual stone. What? What's the matter? The 18th Son of God is offering only 1 or 3 spiritual stones. I've heard that the 18th Godson is too generous to be so stingy. Just 1 spirit stone wants to get the demon fairy, even if it is as noble as the Son of God. After all, the status of the demon fairy is not low. A spirit stone? The 18th Son of God is not the same as the rumored one. Lao Qin, you are. I've recently changed my interest and don't like female demons anymore. So what do you like? Cultivate. I didn't come to the Sendai in order to see some female demon. I've been told that the Sendai is the perfect place to break through the Dharma realm, and I'm here to do it. Do you think I'm stupid? How dare you screw me? 16th Son of God, what should I do? The 18th Son of God is not fooled at all. It seems that the 18th Son of God has indeed changed. The Qin Shu that I trained with my own hands is indeed different from before. This 18th Son of God is clearly insulting the demon fairy by bidding for a spirit stone. This is the kind of arrogance that I despise. There is indeed a mysterious aura here. Just standing here makes you feel relaxed and at ease. It is indeed a perfect place to break through the realm. Just why, in such an important place, did it not trigger a temporary sign-in? The number of temporary sign-in locations has reached the maximum. Please go to the Dongwei Grand Ceremony as soon as possible to sign in and rethink the number of temporary sign-in tasks. The upper limit? There is a limit to the number of temporary sign-in. It seems that we can only complete the main sign-in task as soon as possible and then come back to sign-in Sendai. Everyone, just now the 18th Son of God has bid for a spiritual stone, according to the rules of the immortal platform Sendai. Others can also start bidding, and the higher bidder wins. Did no one bid? If no one bids, not only will the more than 100,000 spiritual stones intended to earn the 18th Son of God go missing, but this time we will also lose a lot of money. You don't come here specifically to see the fairy, don't you bid? What's the use of bidding? You don't think the demon fairy is really within the reach of ordinary cultivators like us, do you? That's right, the 18th Son of God just came out, riding a demon beast and descending from the sky. And the demon beast is the 12th Son of God, who still dare to bid, looking for death. The character of the 18th Son of God is playing. Even if you bid, you will not be able to compete with the 18th Son of God in the end. If there are no bids, the demon fairy will be accompanied by the following person today, 18th Son of God. Haha. I'll give you 1,000 spirit stones. This is the first time that the 6th Son of God has bid on the immortal platform. It seems that the rumors are true, even the 6th Son of God is in love with the demon fairy. 6th Son of God, as a member of the staff of the immortal platform, you are not qualified to bid according to the rules. Demon fairy, the 18th Son of God is obviously insulting you by bidding 1 stone. I can't stand it anymore. Moreover, I'm in love with you, so I'll reveal my feelings to you today. Holy shit, the 6th Son of God, who has always been quiet and low-key, has revealed his love. Thank you for your love, but the rules are the rules, and that's why Immortal Platform has always thrived. I don't want the 6th Son of God to break the rules for me, so I hope the 6th Son of God understands. Today, I'm willing to give up my interests and uphold the rules of the Immortal Platform to accompany the 18th Son of God. You know how to be polite, you know how to be righteous, listen to the demons. If the 18th Son of God dares to disrespect you, please let me know and I will stand up for you. My Son of God is awesome, right? 1 spirit stone to determine the universe, no one dares to compete, make the beauty bow. The 18th Son of God is really great. I can't even catch up to this level of whoring. Avenue of Nature. There are many people's insights here from the past 10,000 years, forming a kind of potential. It's not a waste of time to come to the immortal platform, so let's break through the Dharma realm here today. 18th Son of God. What's the matter? I tell you, today, no one is competing with the Son of God. The Son of God is the first, and the demon fairy is accompanying the 18th Son of God. What are those people thinking? I'm the first, and I'm the first with 1 spirit stone bid? Greetings to the 18th Son of God. Today the slave accompanies the Son of God. Stand aside and don't disturb me. No matter how important a woman is, it's not as important as cultivation. Besides, I have a female demon at home who is about to become a grandmother. If there is another female demon, this day will not be over. What is the situation? The 18th Son of God ignores the demon fairy. The demon fairy is a beautiful woman, although she has not seen her real face, but she has already charmed countless people. The 18th Son of God is indifferent? 18th Son of God, what does it mean? The meaning is very simple. I have business to do, don't disturb me. You can also go about your business. 18th Son of God, what's more important than accompanying your slave? Why don't you have a drink and rest for a while? I'll say it again. Do not bother me. Is this demon fairy sick? The words of the Son of God are so straightforward. How dare you delay my enlightenment of the great path? The highest bidder is Son of God. The person I am accompanying tonight is the 18th Son of God, so I can accompany you to do business. Get out. What? 18th Son of God insulted the demon fairy in public? The 18th Son of God is more than 100 times crazier than the rumors. 18th Godson, you talk like that, I'm afraid you lose your identity. Leave quickly, don't humiliate yourself. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. What kind of demon fairy must haunt the Son of God? It seems that this trip to the immortal platform is even deeper than I thought. How dare you, 18th Son of God? Dare to speak rudely to the demon fairy. You are insane. Demon fairy? The title of fairy is so noble that even the holy maiden of Yaoqi. It took a lot of hard work to transform into a fairy through the baptism of the rootless pool. A flamboyant little demon, how can she be called a fairy? If the sixth son of God treated her like a fairy, I wouldn't stop you. But don't disturb me, son of God, to achieve enlightenment and break through the realm. You, sixth son of God. The 18th son of God is right, I am a lowly woman. It's just that T have no face to stay here today. Thank you, sixth son of God, for standing up for me. Fairy, wait a minute. The 18th son of God wants to break the mirror at the immortal platform? Then do you know that the person who triggers the most powerful vision when he breaks through Dharma realm on this immortal platform? It's me, the son of God? The sixth son of God can say what they want to say, no need to beat around the bush and waste the time of me. So far, I, Zhou Li, am the strongest foundation of the Dharma realm among all the cultivators who have broken through the realm on the immortal platform. Even the 18th son of God wants to break through the realm here, isn't that self-insulting? You rich and powerful, you think you are above the world and insult others at will. Except for the fact that you come from a better family than me, the rest of you are useless. What I despise most is people like you. What's the point of relying on your family background to become a son of God and accumulate cultivation? The level of qualifications at the time of breaking through the realm cannot be falsified. 18th son of God has the power to surpass me when you break through the realm. Otherwise, all your arrogant words to the demon fairy today, take it back from me. Although I know you are a very bad guy. However, the reason I came here today is to break through the realm. I'll accept your provocation, son of God. You guys watch it. Come to this world. From the ignorance of this world. Until now, I can really feel the mysterious power contained in this world. I seem to like the feeling of cultivation. The laws of heaven and earth. 18th son of God has enlightened himself so quickly? Amazing. The most shocking thing is that other cultivators are comprehending the laws of heaven and earth one by one. The 18th son of God had comprehended 9 laws at once. At the beginning, the 8th son of God had only understood 6. Rumors are false. The 18th son of God is a supreme genius. 18th son of God's recent performance is too bright and the opposite of the rumors. But the great path of the immortal platform is so concentrated that it is easy to understand the laws of heaven and earth. The only 1 in 10,000 who can trigger the response of the immortality pill. Dharma Vein Creation Pill, the system's last reward for signing in, can build the foundation of the strongest Dharma realm. Although I had a lot of insights at the immortal platform, this pill is where my real strength lies. Start. Just at the beginning of the breakthrough, the immortal platform was shaken, the river flowed backwards. This breakthrough, we may be able to open our eyes again. Breakthrough, I thought old Qin was joking, but he's really breaking through. I know how useless old Qin was before, but it's only been a long time, and his cultivation has improved so quickly. The 18th God's Son recently gave people too many surprises. The battle of the fighting pavilion is breathtaking. If this continues, I'm afraid that no one can suppress him. No one can overpower him? Old donkey, what you said is too big. Among the many sons of God, those few super strong existence, but always in the meticulous, old Qin in front of them, were not enough to see. Breakthrough. What's the matter? Dark clouds cover the sky, it's getting dark. It was the first time that such a dark cloud covering the sun had appeared on the 18th son of God. What is this? Is it the legendary underworld? The netherworld is one of the 3 most treacherous and unexplained places in the world. After death, the unconscious souls of cultivators will be detained by the netherworld. But like the great emperors of the past, the netherworld has long since ceased to exist, remaining only in legend. According to ancient records, the netherworld has been absent from the world for far longer than the ancient emperors. There is a theory that the netherworld completely disappeared from the world hundreds of thousands of years ago. Damn it, what the hell happened to old Chain? What kind of monster did he become? I can't believe he led the netherworld out. At this rate, it's not so easy to squeeze resources out of old Chain. The breakthrough of the martial realm to the Dharma realm is to condense the divine consciousness, but I have not only condensed the divine consciousness in Yao Qi, but I have already done so. Even the soul, which only appears in the spirit realm, has condensed. There are 3 mysterious places of creation in this world, one of which is netherworld. Was it because I had already condensed my soul when I broke through to the Dharma realm that I brought out the netherworld? How could it be you? Why could it be you? The path of heaven makes people, the creation is impermanent. It's talking to me, and it seems only I can hear it. I was not expecting you, but I didn't think it would be you. The 9 changes of the divine soul change a layer of heaven. Now that we've waited for you, the gates of the netherworld will open once for you. What does he mean by that? The whole netherworld seems to be alive. The light that entered my body just now is the location marker of the netherworld. So I know the location of one of the 3 great places of creation in the world. One of the 3 great places of creation, the netherworld, has disappeared. I wonder what kind of opportunity the 18th Son of God has been given. Does it mean that the 18th Son of God has surpassed the 6th Son of God? It's ridiculous. How can the netherworld survive? The immortal pill is comparable to the great emperor, but it can't trigger the immortal pill. The 18th Son of God is still inferior to me. That was just an appetizer. The 6th Son of God, you watch carefully. Now is the time for me to really break through the realm. I even have a soul, this time, breaking through the realm. I am also curious about how the strength will be improved. Holy shit, all the Dharma is added to the body, 9 pillars of initiation. Is this a breakthrough in the Dharma realm? If I didn't know, I would have thought that some ancestor was breaking through. Evil, terrible. What happened? I've got a new divine consciousness? The previous consciousness had already grown into a baby silkworm. I didn't expect that this breakthrough would lead to the birth of a second divine consciousness. How is it possible that the 18th Son of God has also triggered the immortality pill? The ancient bronze gate, this is the sign to trigger the immortal pill. The 18th Son of God has lived up to the expectations of all of us, and we are once again witnessing a miracle. It is a human-shaped immortality pill. Although each immortality pill is comparable to a great emperor, it is said that the human form immortality pill has many mysterious aspects. It's not right. How can a human-shaped immortality pill have an aroma? Is this immortality pill not a projection? Is the real immortality pill? How is this possible? Really, immortality pill is not also 100,000 years did not appear. Now appear in our projections. I'm broken. I smelled the aroma of the pill, and I was able to break through the realm. This is definitely a real immortality pill. I can't. The fragrance of the immortality pill cleared my consciousness, and I felt that my heavenly demon body was going to be one more level closer. Terrifying, taking advantage of this pill fragrance, hurry up and cultivate. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Thanks to the 18th Son of God, thanks to the 18th Son of God for giving us a great opportunity. The 18th Son of God is a model for my generation, an idol for my generation. If anyone dares to speak ill of the 18th Son of God in the future, I will not be finished with him. What's this? The second consciousness seems to be a little different from the first one. And after the infusion of the mysterious light of the human form immortality pill, my second consciousness has a very subtle change. Immortality pill has appeared in the world. It's shocking. Death to those who stand in my way. Get out of my way. It's just that we are greedy. How can the immortality pill be so easily obtained? The real body of the immortality pill has reappeared in the world, and a great era is coming. It's terrifying. The human-shaped immortality pill inspired the Godfather-level figure to take action. But in the end, he did not touch the immortality pill. The immortal platform is the perfect place to break through the Dharma realm, and this breakthrough has yielded huge harvests. Not only did my cultivation strength grow again, and the most important thing is that this second divine consciousness and humanoid immortality pills also seem to have a weak connection. I can feel that this second divine consciousness is very different from the first one that has grown into a divine soul. I am looking forward to what kind of brilliance my second divine sense will have in the future. Sixth Son of God. You have repeatedly provoked me. Now, are you convinced or not? 18th Son of God, the many visions you had when you broke through the realm today really shocked me too. I admit that I am inferior to you. But I, Joe Lee, rose from a humble family. I have never bowed my head to others, and I have never obeyed others. Wait for it. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. In the future, I, Joe Lee, will definitely trample you under my feet. Let's go. Fairy, The sixth Son of God is so elegant, I definitely believe that the future sixth Son of God will surpass the 18th Son of God. Stop. Did I let you go? What are you going to do? Want to leave after pretending? How can there be such a cheap thing? Since you are not convinced, the Son of God suppresses you with one hand. How dare you, 18th Son of God, even if you break through the Dharma realm, so what? Your divine consciousness has just been formed. You are not my opponent in terms of cultivation. I'll show you the power of this Son of God's divine consciousness attack. Divine consciousness sword. Humph. It's just ants. How is it possible? You just condensed your divine consciousness. How could you be so strong? Suppress. The sixth Son of God, just like that, was suppressed by the 18th Son of God with one hand? How horrible, how horrible. This is definitely not the Qin Shu I know. How did this guy become so powerful now? 16th Son of God. Today's 18th Son of God, can we still squeeze resources out of him? Even if the 18th Son of God changes dramatically, don't forget. The country is easy to change, but the nature is hard to change. Just wait, give me some time, Lao Qin will still be the Lao Qin. 16th Son of God. Lao Qin. You have something to say. What happened today? Why did you come to the immortal platform? The Son of God is clear. Lao Qin, you misunderstood. Misunderstanding my ass. Do you think I am stupid? Old Qin, stop it, I was just joking with you. Then the Son of God is also joking with you. The 16th Son of God has also been suppressed. Mud. The 18th Son of God is so quick and easy to do, it's a pleasure to watch. If I follow him, I might even be able to make a toad. In one day, the three sons of God were suppressed one after another. I'm afraid that the 18th Son of God will become famous throughout the eastern wilderness. 7th Son of God, this Qin Shu really cannot be suppressed, and the future may become your fierce enemy. The more he performs now, the sharper he is, the more he suppresses everything, the better. Then the Son of God conference in a few days will be even more exciting. Damn it, Qin Shu, today is the greatest shame in the life of me, the Son of God. Why is he so strong? That feeling of powerlessness is the first time I have experienced. Oth Son of God, you are extremely talented. Today's failure does not mean anything. Fairy. You are a unique Son of God. The more you are refined, the faster you should grow. I believe you can definitely defeat the 18th Son of God in the future. Don't worry, I've been through a lot of setbacks. I will never sink. All the humiliation to me is the driving force for me to become stronger. Sixth Son of God, if you don't mind, you can call me Meyer afterwards. Mayor, don't worry, in the near future, I will make Qin Shu kneel in front of you and me, admit defeat and repent. Yang's Floating Island. Son of God, Master of the Yuhua sect returns, and the time for the Son of God conference is set for 10 days from now. At that time, all the sons of God will gather together to open the first conference of the sons of God, and the battle of the sons of God will officially begin. It's time for those who are hiding behind the scenes to show themselves. Master. What's up? Master, there is news from the Manhua God dynasty. My father is seriously ill. I want to go back to the Manhua God dynasty. In that case, you will depart immediately. Thank you, Master. Old Go, bring Xiao Mingyue some of the finest spiritual fruits and divine medicines for her father's healing. Son of God, that spiritual fruit some are not much. What do you mean? Last time, we won half of Floating Island's fruits, so how come there aren't more? Son of God, you come with me. Godson, this is the warehouse of the Yang's Floating Island. All the spiritual fruits and heavenly treasures of Yang's Floating Island that we won before were put here, and the entire warehouse was once piled up. Did you eat all this? Yes. It's only been a few days. You've eaten all the fruits in the warehouse? Yes. Am I great? She ate all the spiritual fruit in the entire warehouse by herself? Do you believe it? I didn't believe it at first, but seeing is believing. It is indeed Miss Bai who ate all the spiritual fruit. What kind of big stomach monster is this? Oops, I'm busy eating fruit. I haven't had a good rest these days. I'll go back to sleep first. Mud. This loser bitch, how can you afford to raise her in the future? Jiuyun Peak. Ding dong. Congratulations to you, Jianfeng, for successfully signing in again. Congratulations on your reward, Mysterious Spirit Fruit. After the Son of God conference, the Donghua ceremony main line sign-in tasks must be completed as soon as possible, or temporary sign-in times cannot be refreshed. You can only sign in repeatedly at the fixed location of Jiuyun Peak, and the fixed sign-in will get smaller and smaller as time goes on. Now there is only an ordinary spiritual fruit. This kind of spiritual fruit, Baijuev can eat a mountain. Ding dong. The Wanjie sign-in system reminds you that Jianfeng has repeatedly signed in for 100 days. Congratulations on your special award, the Subdue Talisman. When your opponent is defeated by you, you can cast the Subdue Talisman to suppress your enemy. In addition, the Subdue Talisman has a certain deterrent effect on evil things. 100 days is such a special number of days, and you're given such a subdued talisman. It doesn't seem to be of much use. I have defeated all my opponents. It makes no sense to suppress them. 18th Son of God. Listen to the order. Who are you? I am the 17th Son of God, Zhen Songming. I am the 15th Son of God, Yi Huan. What's the matter with me? I and the 15th Son of God have allied with the 3rd Son of God. The 3rd Son of God remembers that you control a floating island. I would like to disregard the previous suspicion and order you to join. Order me to join? You guys make me laugh. First of all, why do you want to make an alliance with me? After all, there is only one emperor, so what is the point of making an alliance? Naive. The Son of God conference will be held in a few days. The 18th Son of God doesn't really think that the Son of God conference is about sitting down and discussing and deliberating in a peaceful manner, does he? To tell you the truth, every Son of God conference is accompanied by bloodshed and killings, and it is common to lose your life. This is the first time that the sons of God show their trump cards and their strength. Of course, one can also choose to remain in seclusion. But in the Son of God conference, there will always be some sons of God who will stand out as leaders and let some of the weaker sons follow. For example, the 3rd Son of God are preparing for the God Son conference by planning far ahead. By then, we will be the largest force among all the sons of God. This Son of God can join. You're smart. If you contribute the floating island of Yang, you and I will both benefit when the third son of God become great emperors. However, it is not me who joins you, but you who join me, at the behest of me. Presumptuous, what qualifications do you have for us to join you? The sun god's body has shattered the moon god's body of the third son of God, and his subordinates are just defeated. What qualifications do you have to let me join you? If you're so stubborn, wait until the Son of God conference and the 18th Son of God becomes a loner. Stop. What do you want? Do you want to do it again? Those who play the game in front of the Son of God never allows them to leave easily. Suppress the two of you. 18th Son of God, defeating a few weak sons of God, do you really think you are invincible? Today, we will destroy the 18th Son of God and establish our authority over the Yuhua sect. What? Your flesh body is so tyrannical, is this the Sun God body? You and I have broken through to the Dharma realm and can attack with our divine consciousness. The 18th Son of God has just entered the Dharma realm and his divine consciousness is weak, so we can use our divine consciousness against him together. 18th Son of God, this time, let's see how you will take it. Look where you hide. After the shock of your consciousness, you will have a splitting headache just like a lamb to be slaughtered. Consciousness attack? Ridiculous. Soul silkworm. What? My consciousness. Ah. The 9 transformations of the divine soul is worthy of the heavenly level of soul refining techniques, and the soul worms are very powerful in soul attacks. Last time, it defeated the consciousness of the 6th Son of God, but this time, it directly devoured the consciousness of these two. 18th Son of God, how dare you destroy our consciousness? Cut the crap and hand over the Shinzijian. Otherwise, I'll destroy your bodies too. 18th Son of God, things do not do so absolutely, or the Son of God conference my ye family. And Jin. Pig brain, now still dare to threaten me, is it useful? 18th Son of God, we don't have the Shinzi Jin with us. Now, 3rd Son of God are in charge of us. That's easy, I'll imprison you in the floating island of Yang. Then the 3rd Son of God will bring you the Shinzi Jin to redeem you. Main Hall. Are these 2 your new pets? Oh my goodness, 2 sons of gods as pets, that's a big deal. Now I suddenly feel honored to be a mount for 18th Son of God. 18th Son of God, are you going to humiliate us like this? If my ye family finds out, I will never let you go. Kneel down. 15th Son of God, be quiet if you are a prisoner. This is the floating island of Yang. Everything is under the control of me, whether you are on your back or on your knees is only at the whim of me. Everything is under the control of me, whether you are on your back or on your knees is only at the whim of me. What is the name of the 17th Son of God? My name is Jin Songming. Good name. Let me ask you a question, besides you two, which other sons of gods follow the power of the 3rd Son of God? And the 13th Son of God? Good, I like to talk to smart people. Son of God, where are you going? Go and catch the 13th Son of God. Isn't the 3rd Son of God trying to grow his power? I'll make him a loner. After a while, the 7th Son of God is in seclusion. 13th Son of God, please return. The 3rd Son of God asked the 7th Son of God to join us. It's to give the 7th Son of God a chance. Since the 7th Son of God don't take advantage of it, I hope you won't regret it later. 18th Son of God, what are you doing here? Take you back. Catch me? Who the hell are you? What are you capable of catching me? Give you a chance to tie yourself up and come back with me. You'll suffer less. How dare you? Suppress you. Now you in Pearl. 18th Son of God, if you have the courage, don't use the Nan Yuan Pearl. I fulfill you. Suppress. Ha ha ha. 18th Son of God, do you think you've won by catching me? You're so naive, I let you catch me on purpose. Ghostly fire. This Son of God is the ancient ghostly body. The ghostly fire of the ghostly body can burn all things. This hand of yours will be burnt to ashes by ghost fire. This flame is really strange with the Sun God's body. I can still feel the slightest bit of heat. But the ghost fire directly burned my forbidden supreme skin. Forbidden supreme skin does not feel the slightest bit of pain and does not cause the slightest bit of damage. Wail. Cry your heart out. You are a little noisy. Ah. How can you be okay? It's impossible. The ghostly fire can burn everything. Why didn't it burn your hand to death? Trash is too much talk. Defeating the 13th Son of God was as easy as eating and drinking water. The strength of the 18th Son of God had grown too fast. The ghostly fire couldn't even hurt him a bit. Originally, I wanted to keep the 18th Son of God, let him be a spoiler, sitting on the mountain to watch the tiger fight. It seems that really cannot keep. The Son of God conference will be the day of his death. Is there any news on the 3 sons of God? The 3 sons of God have not returned. Don't let anything happen at this very moment. Don't worry, you are the first to break through the spirit realm, and you have 3 sons of gods to support you. Now it is the largest force among the many sons of gods of the Manhua sect. The other sons of gods how dare not obey, certainly for you to be the head. That's true. I'm waiting for them to bring good news of the other sons of God's submission. 18th Son of God, Qin Shu, after you surrender to me, I will humiliate you to avenge the past. Oh no, Son of God, there's a big problem. Don't panic, what is the matter? Speak slowly. The 3 sons of the gods are unparalleled in power. What big things can happen? 13th Son of God, 15th Son of God, and 17th Son of God. All 3 sons have been captured. What? Who did it? Back to the Son of God, it was its 18th Son of God. What is going on? The 15th and 17th sons of gods went to persuade the 18th Son of God to join them, so why were they arrested? And what's the relationship with the 13th Son of God, and how did he get caught? The Manhua sect, the 3rd Son of God, on the floating moon island. The 18th Son of God was so domineering that when the 2 sons of God failed to persuade him, the 118th Son of God took action and arrested them. And after catching the 2 sons of gods, the 18th Son of God didn't seem to be happy and went to catch the 13th Son of God on purpose. He said he would make you a loner. How dare you? 18th Son of God said if the Son of God wants the 3 sons of God, give Shensi Jian to ransom them. 18th Son of God, how dare you? Son of God, this is unbearable. Go and destroy the 18th Son of God. No, we can't fall into the trap. The 18th Son of God must be trying to get me to go to the floating island of Yang to take revenge. There are restrictions on floating islands, especially the floating islands of Yang. Ancestor Yang Ming is extremely powerful and the restrictions on the island are stronger. The 18th Son of God controls the floating island. Where it is his home turf, he can use the floating island restrictions against me at will in his territory. Even if I'm stronger than him, I can't defeat him. What should we do? The 3 sons of God were captured and had to be rescued, otherwise in the future, who would dare to join the Son of God's forces and swear allegiance to the Son of God? Yes, people have to be saved, but Yang's floating island is a trap, and I can't go there. Then there is only one way. You take these 3 Shensi Jian and go to the floating island of Yang to redeem the 3 sons of God. This Son of God, is it so easy to take out the Shensi Jian? It's a symbol of the Son of God, a token to compete for the throne. Those who achieve great things have to give and take, and I want other sons of God to see how I treat my own people. Besides, the Son of God conference is about to begin and I need the 3 sons of God to return. Only then will I be able to take control of the situation and reclaim the Shensi Jian at the conference. The Son of God is wise, with a leadership style, and the overall situation is the most important, which is admirable. This subordinate will go to the floating island of Yang to redeem people. Yang's floating island. Son of God, the 3rd Son of God has sent someone to ransom them. Redeemer? I thought the 3rd Son of God would be patient or challenge me, but I didn't think he would just send someone to ransom them. 18th Son of God, 3rd Son of God, I've brought it, let them go. The third son of God is very obedient. I am very pleased. 18th son of God, don't insult the third son of God. My son of God is farsighted and compassionate. In the future, my son of God will definitely take back the 3 Shinsi Jin again. You admire the third son of God, don't you? Naturally, the third son of God was the first to enter the floating island with his great talent. The first to break through the spirit realm, the first to have a son of the gods to submit, with the talent of a great emperor. And you, the 18th son of God, are just a piece of shit in front of the third son of God. The third son of God is like a river that rolls forward and will drown you sooner or later. I'd like to advise the 18th son of God, why don't you sincerely admit your mistake? If you surrender to the third son of God, you'll still have a chance. Yuan Hong, break his leg. Shatter his view of life, shatter all his illusions about the third son of God. Hello. Do you still worship the third son of God now? No, no worship. Are the third son of God the defeated son of God? Is it trash? Yes. Yes, the third son of God is afraid to go to the floating island of the son of God. He's a loser. One last question. What do you think of me? The son of God is a vast divine fire, and everyone else is a tiny candlelight. The son of God is so powerful that no one can match it. Very good, now that you have reshaped your 3 views, I am very pleased. Carry this man back to the third son of God. The 18th son of God is so mean-spirited. I'm afraid the third son of God will vomit blood when he finds out about this. What good will this do but anger the third son of God? Wait, although the 18th son of God rises up, they are too flamboyant and will not be too far from the fall. The 18th son of God is very skilled. We underestimated him. I underestimated his battle power, but I also underestimated the wisdom of the 18th son of God. 3 sons of God, it's your turn. Break your connection with the Shinzi Jian, and I will let you go. It can't be helped. 18th son of God is ruthless. I'm afraid I can't do it. That's the only way. Very good. You can leave now. Humph. Today's humiliation will be remembered in my heart. 18th son of God, I'll see you at the Son of God conference. 17th son of God, why don't you leave? To tell you the truth, I am fascinated. Tell us, maybe I can be a guiding light for you. I, Zhen Ming, the 17th son of God of Yuhua sect, was determined to do something great. I didn't expect to be defeated by you, the 18th son of God, who captured 3 sons of God. The third son of God was too afraid to come to the door in the face of the humiliation. I think there is something wrong with my vision. So what? That's why I think I should stay and join the 18th son's forces and become your companion. You are more decisive than the third son of God, more determined and more powerful, and have a better chance to win the throne of the emperor. Very good, worthy of Zhen Songming. See thoroughly. However, I don't accept companions, only servants and slaves. Which one do you want to be? Which do you want to do? 18th son of God, I'm trying to help you, but you want to make me a servant? I don't have to force you to stay down. You can go back and think it over before making a decision. Humph. Farewell. Only accepting servants and slaves the Son of God is domineering. Suddenly I feel very happy to be the mount of the Son of God. Son of God, is it wrong to force away the 17th son of God? Regardless of the reason why the 17th son of God came to me, after all, he betrayed the third son of God in the first place, so I must consider it. If he is sincere. Of course, you'll come back to me, son of God. The Yuhua Hall. I don't know which sons of gods will show their prowess today. It's exciting to think about. The usually quiet Yuhua Hall is filled with so many people today. Son of God, today's Son of God conference is an important event for the Yuhua sect. There are many people in the sect who are interested in the event. The third son of God has arrived. The third son of God, a stunningly unparalleled, is followed by 2 sons of God. Third son of God, the first to enter the floating island. Third son of God, the first to enter the floating island. It seems that I am still very popular and admired by the people in the Yuhua sect. The 3 sons of gods were also the first sons of gods who were captured by the 18th sons of gods and were left alone in one day. He was forced to give up 3 Shinsi Jian to redeem the 3 of them. Yes, that's right. So a comparison, the 18th son of God is powerful. The 18th son of God is here. Let's go and see the 18th son of God. The 18th son of God has been in the limelight lately, first defeating the 14th son of God at the fighting pavilion, and then subduing the 12th son of God at the Great Silver Mountain. He is a god. The son of a god is unparalleled in the world, the pride of my Yuhua sect. Damn, all the glory of the son of God has been taken away by the 18th son of God. Qin Shu, this is your suicide. The 18th son of God, the prodigal son, never change. The 18th son of God, this temperament, the style of the stunning, handsome, unparalleled I want to marry him. Everyone is so enthusiastic. You're now the most popular son of God in Yuhua. The immortality pill was revealed at the immortality platform, which led to the action of the Godfather, and the Son of God became famous throughout the eastern wilderness. I never thought that by now. And the Son of God won't show his true face. Son of God, although most of them have already started to act and reveal themselves. But there are still some gods who are extremely mysterious and don't even know who their names are. Son of God, this time, each Son of God can bring some of their own forces here. I'm afraid this conference will not be peaceful, hidden dangers. No problem. When I came, the ancestor Yang Ming had already told me, let it go. The first Son of God conference begins. I love to see you guys fight. Originally this conference was chaired by the master of the Yuhua sect. But that old man is too soft-hearted. Recently, the 18th Son of God has triggered the immortality pill to appear in its true form. In turn, it triggered the appearance of an ancient bronze palace in the void. This is the most mysterious ancient palace in the heavens, and the master of the sect and the ancestors of the floating island went to compete with other major powers for the bronze temple. The other powers, including Yao Qi, also came to the Son of God conference because of this. So here I am, Lord Bird. Yang Ming and the other floating island ancestors, as well as the sect master, were not even in the Yuhua sect. And the root cause was caused by my triggering the appearance of the immortality pill. Whether the news is good or bad, today will definitely cause a bigger storm. Without further ado, the first Son of God conference, there are 2 purposes. First, the 18 sons of the gods, or 17 sons of the gods, in the hall of the Yuhua sect today. After all, the 11th son of the gods is dead. In the end, only half of the sons of God could walk out of the Yuhua hall, and the remaining half of the sons of God completely lost their sons of God status. What? Half the Son of God completely disqualified as the Son of God? Lord Bird, there has never been such a request for the Son of God conference. Is there something wrong with that? Nothing wrong. If the sect master were to preside over this conference, he wouldn't have done that. But as I said, Lord Bird, I just like watching you fight. Since I'm the host, I'll do whatever I want. The second purpose is that the Dongyu Grand Ceremony will be held soon, and the arrogant talents of the East Wilderness will gather at that time. The sons of God of the Yuhua sect will naturally show their power. This time, one of the brightest sons of the gods will represent our sect in the Dongyu Grand Ceremony. Let's start. I'm just going to sit back and watch the tiger fight today. I'm not going to fight. All the sons of God can use their own skills to eliminate others, otherwise, you will be the one to be eliminated. Has no one started? This is getting a little boring. Lord Bird is a bit unusual today. This is obviously arching the fire. Watching the fun is not too big a deal. I'll start. It is a goddess. There is a goddess in the 18 sons of God. This should be the 9th goddess, extremely low profile, only a few times in the Yuhua sect. I'm 9th daughter of God, Duan Ling Tong, 18th son of God. I have something to ask you. What's the matter? My brother, 11th son of God, Duan Jinfei, was accidentally killed at the Yao Qi festival. Did you kill him? Brother? The 11th son of God is actually the younger brother of the 9th daughter of God. Both surnamed Duan. It seems that the Duan family has 2 god sons in one family. No. No? Then where's my brother Shinzijian? Here's the Son of God. If so, you still say that 11th Son of God. Didn't you kill? 11th Son of God that day sneak attacked me, should have deserved to die. But I didn't kill him because it was a Yaoqi festival that day. It was his honor to have only taken Shinzijian. You quibble. How could my brother be defeated so easily by you? You must have killed him with despicable means. Hand over Shinzijian and pay for my brother's life. It is true that even if the 18th Son of God has recently defeated a number of sons of God, but killing and defeating are two different things. Each Son of God has some means to protect their lives. It is impossible to die without a trace. Someone must have helped the 18th Son of God. The battle of the Son of God cannot be interfered with by outsiders. That's right. If the 18th Son of God doesn't follow the rules, he must pay with his life. I support the 9th daughter of God. The 18th Son of God is a despicable person, must have used a dishonorable method. On that day, I went to the Yaoqi with the 11th Son of God. As far as I know, the 18th Son of God and the 11th Son of God both went to the rootless pool. I can testify to this. Since the 7th Son of God testifies, the evidence is obvious. What else do you have to say, 18th Son of God? Ah, are they all targeting me? It seems that a person is too good, indeed easy to attract people jealous. 18th Son of God, it's useless to argue. Why don't you just admit it? Keep your dignity as a Son of God, hand over the Shinzijian and abolish your cultivation, then we can keep you alive. Qin Shu, in such a situation, you can't escape. It's because you are too bright. 7th Son of God, you're a joke. Let me be generous and admit it. Isn't it all you're doing? I don't understand what you mean, 18th Son of God. What's the meaning? I know that you are behind a lot of things. But I did not expose you. This. How can there be a bad feeling? But in such a situation, everyone wants the 18th Son of God to die, and Qin Shu will not be able to make a comeback. Be smart. Look what this is. What? This is. What's going on? The 11th Son of God was killed by the 7th Son of God. The 7th Son of God is calling the thief a thief. Haha, wonderful, wonderful, this reversal has caught me off guard. You guys keep going. 7th Son of God, you give me an explanation. 7th Son of God, do you really think I don't know about your little tricks behind your back? You clown. I have been raising the ranking of the 18th Son of God among the gods, but I never thought that I would underestimate the 18th Son of God in the end. 18th Son of God, you are now the greatest threat to the sons of God. Even now, you still want to sow discord and confuse people. Watch me crush you. The life of the 7th Son of God is mine. Stupid woman, don't get in the way of my work, go away. Damn. You are so strong. It's your turn. This pressure. How can he be so powerful? 9th daughter of God, 11th Son of God, I will give you an explanation later. But today, please join me in dealing with the 18th Son of God. You just felt that the 18th Son of God is too strong. In just a few dozen days, the suppression of many sons of God, a strong rise of the 18th Son of God is too dazzling. If we don't deal with him, we really can't suppress it. Kneel down. 9th daughter of God, if you want to get back your brother's Shinzijian, you have to do it. Otherwise, the 18th Son of God really cannot be suppressed. Stop, 18th Son of God, 7th Son of God's life is mine. You better be a good boy and hand over my brother's Shinzijian. I say that you are stupid is to look up to you. Easily confused by the 7th Son of God, you are simply a brain dead. How dare you scold me? I will definitely beat you today. Supreme Spirit Eye. Go to hell. The Supreme Spiritual Eyes, this is the divine talent that the 9th daughter of God was born with. It is said that the 9th daughter of God's spiritual eyes can penetrate the sun and moon and reverse the yin and yang to the extreme. What a powerful eye! The Supreme Spiritual Eye is truly extraordinary. The impregnable Yuhua Hall was shot out with 2 deep holes. If the 18th Son of God was hit, he would have been killed or injured. 18th. Can you avoid it? 9th. I'm here to help you. God-bound space. It feels like the body is stuck in a quagmire and it is difficult to move. 9th. I have trapped the 8th. Shoot him. This is the first time I've seen the technique of space. Let's see where you can hide this time. Die. Hit it. Although the forbidden supreme skin has blocked the attack of the supreme spiritual eye. But my heart was shaken. At least it's more damage than the 13th Son of God's underworld flame did to me. What? You are all right. In theory, even if the 18th Son of God had a Sun God body, he would have been injured, but now he was unharmed. What kind of monster is the 18th Son of God? It's my turn. Not good. Damn it. Town Talisman. What is this? What a strong pressure. Not good. 7th Son of God, even if you try to confuse this brain-dead woman, it won't save you. Dragon Elephant Jail Power. I'll kill you. Godbound space. Break it for me. How can that be? Is this an Emperor-level technique? It has directly shattered my godbound space. Ah. What a dominating technique. After breaking through to the Dharma realm, the power of the Dragon Elephant suppressing power had also increased a lot. This technique is amazing. It seems to be able to improve with the realm. The power can always increase. In the blink of an eye, he suppressed the 9th daughter of God and trampled on the 7th Son of God. What a terror. This, really no one can hold back. 7th Son of God, how do you want to die? Sons of God, save me. After I die, you are next. The 18th Son of God has risen strongly, no one can stop him. Now, only together to kill him, the Son of God will have a chance to survive. It seems that you really do not know how to repent. All of you, listen to my words. First kill the 18th Son of God. Otherwise, you will all become the souls under the feet of the 18th Son of God. Do it. If you don't kill it at this time, when will you wait? Hump. What? 18th Son of God, he killed the 7th Son of God. No. Look at the corpse of the 7th Son of God. Spiritual body. The 7th Son of God is a spiritual body. This kind of body can be in a secret place, cultivate a double, regenerate once. Well, the villain behind the scenes like you is really not so easy to die. Let's play slowly later. Residents of the 7th Son of God. Hoo-hoo. It was so close, I finally survived. This new body did not disappoint Ben Kamiko. 7th Son of God, wasting a rare chance to resurrect the spiritual body. Isn't it a little bit of a gain, but not a loss? I didn't expect this to happen. The 18th Son of God is as deep scheming as me, and he has evidence that I killed the 11th Son of God. In such a situation, the 18th Son of God has the upper hand. The targeting of these Son of Gods against the 18th Son of God will be much weaker. I have no choice but to use my death to make the Sons of Gods realize the great threat of the 18th Son of God. The 18th Son of God will be the first to be eliminated. The 18th Son of God really can't grow indefinitely. Son of God is wise. Next, even if the 18th Son of God is very skillful, under the siege of the Sons of the Gods, he would definitely die. Hand over Shinzijian, I will spare your life. Daydream. Do you really think I don't dare to do that? Dare. Stop. Family head Duan, no outsiders are allowed to participate in the Son of God struggle, so your family wants to participate directly in the Son of God struggle? Ah. My son, the 11th Son of God, has already been killed, and if you still want the 9th God's life, my Duan family will not ignore it. 18th Son of God, aren't you too wild? You really think that the sons of God are like dogs and chickens, you can just kill them. 18th Son of God, hand over our Shin Zi Jian. Today, all the sons of God are gathered together, you can't be reckless. Ah, it's you rubbish group again. How can you even think of besieging me? Wei Bie, what are you still doing? If you don't fight now, when will you wait? 18th Son of God, I only want my Shin Zi Jian, otherwise, don't blame me Zhu Wei Bie and all the sons of God together to deal with you. Any more? The 6th Son of God, Zhou Li, this Son of God suppressed you that day, you did not do anything? 16th Son of God, Park Yixing, how about you? I, Zhou Li, am not with anyone. Lao Qin, your misunderstanding of me is really getting deeper and deeper, but we are drinking wine together and raising female demons of friendship. We are brothers, you think too much, I will not do anything to you. Let's take advantage of the fact that the 18th Son of God has not yet recovered his spiritual power, let's take action together. I have entered the soul realm and my soul has been formed. I will use my soul to suppress the 18th Son of God, and you three will attack to defeat the 18th Son of God in one fell swoop. Let's do it together. 18th Son of God, you have insulted this Son of God several times. Do you really think this Son of God can't do anything to you? Sorry. I did think you couldn't do anything to me. Shameless. Soul attack. Let's do it too. Don't let him dodge the 3rd Son of God's soul attack. 18th Son of God, you can't escape. Let me show you how a soul attack really works. Is this the true God soul attack of a soul realm powerhouse? It is really different from those God soul attacks. It's amazing how it makes my mind wobble. 18th Son of God, I know that you have a powerful soul, you have defeated 15th and 17th Son of God's soul. But the soul and the consciousness are two different concepts. The soul attack is inescapable, once you are hit, your mind will be shaken. In some cases, you can lose consciousness, but in others, you can become an idiot. Since you've been hit by the 3rd Son of God's soul sword, then we'll take advantage of your situation and kill you. Haha, do not move, will not become an idiot. What? Even you can take the life of me? Let's go. Not good. What a mighty force. Soul attack is ineffective against you, how is this possible? In the blink of an eye, the 13th Son of God was suppressed. Do you feel threatened and want to join the 3 sons of God in the fight? The wind will destroy the forest. 3 sons of God, this Son of God is here to help you. The soul has turned into a sword, another Son of God who has broken through the soul realm. I don't know which Son of God is the one whose soul sword is more solid. Obviously, he has broken through the soul realm for a long time. The sons of God are really hidden deep. Well, since the sword of the soul does not hurt him much, then we'll use our souls to suppress the 18th Son of God. Trap him. The soul pressure of 2 soul realm gods is so powerful. This pressure can cause an innate crushing advantage to sons of God who have not yet reached the soul realm. The 18th Son of God has a strong physique, but it should not be able to hold out, right? The suppression of the soul, the pressure from the soul, really makes my movement limited. It is difficult to move. No wonder the 3rd Son of God can command several sons of God by breaking through the soul realm. Because the suppression of the soul realm powerhouse on cultivators below the soul realm is absolutely irresistible. Soul silkworm. But not me. What is this? It's a divine soul transforming silkworm. The 18th Son of God has already cultivated a divine soul, and it seems to be very unusual. This is absolutely impossible. The 18th Son of God has just entered the Dharma realm and can only cultivate his spiritual consciousness, but why can he cultivate his soul earlier? Nothing is impossible. This is the unbelievable power of the 18th Son of God. The 7th Son of God is right, this son cannot be kept. While our souls are still suppressing him, let's do our best. The 18th Son of God has been soul suppression. 14th Son of God. 15th Son of God. Follow my full force. The divine soul devours the divine soul. It really is not so fast. It takes some time. Must succeed this time. Kill. 14th Son of God. If you dare to take action against me again today, I will kill you. 14th Son of God, do not be threatened. The 18th Son of God is delaying time. He will die today. I simply cannot deal with the 18th Son of God. You dare to take a step forward. Today is the day you will die. Wei Bie, make a move. He is too evil. You are the future of the Zhu family. Take back your Shen Zijian. I cannot do it. I am Zhu Weiba. Withdrawal from the Son of God battle. Very good. 14th Son of God Zhu Wei Bie was completely eliminated. Damn it. The path to supremacy for my Zhu family is completely cut off. 18th Godson, it's all because of you. Without any effort, the 18th Son of God repelled the 14th Son of God with just a few words. How shocking. One single word has made a sons of God fearful like this. The 18th Son of God is so powerful. If the 18th Son of God had kept a low profile, the final battle for the throne could have gone to his head. But now he is hard-edged. He stands out from the crowd and regards the sons of God as nothing. The sons of the gods are no slackers either, so they won't stand by and watch. Keep attacking. Sun God body. Damn, stop it. Moon God body. I'm coming. Do you think you can stop it? The third Son of God even let the Moon God body hit the Sun God body, and the God body vision shattered together. It seems that the third Son of God is really angry and determined to kill the 18th Son of God. God's body is broken. Let's see what else you have. I have a lot of trump cards. No good, it's the Na Yuan Pearl. No. Hold on tight, the soul transformation sword can't be suppressed for long, it's not going to last. The third Son of God, I'll trap Na Yuan Pearl for you. Another mysterious Son of God. Na Yuan Zhu lost contact. What kind of magic is this? These sons of gods care really no easy ones, each one of them is very skillful. Originally wanted to stay in the final moments of the Battle of the Throne to perform this technique. 18th Son of God, I never thought that this spear would be used on you because I always thought you were unworthy. The spear of the Li family has been cultivated for 100 years. Once this spear is released, only one blow will destroy all the gods and ghosts. Kill. The spear is an important treasure of the Li family, and it produces one blow every 100 years. With 100 years of power and a fatal blow, 18th Son of God is a good death. Blocked. The 18th Son of God Sun God body has been broken. How can the power of the body alone stop the God hunting spear? Hunting God spear is really extraordinary. After 100 years hard work, this is the first time I've been injured since I came to this world. Although the Forbidden Supreme Skin can resist the attack, but the damage to my internal organs from the hunting spear is inevitable. There is an effective even though it cannot kill the 18th Son of God in one blow, but he is obviously injured. Hunting spear, kill. I was suppressed by the soul power of the soul realm, and now I can only be beaten passively. It will take some time for the soul silkworm to devour those two souls. 18th Son of God, I'll see how long you can last. The hunting spear will definitely take your life. Well, let's see if your spear will kill me first. Or my soul silkworm will break the siege of your soul sword first. Damn it! We must kill the 18th Son of God before he gets out of the trap. Old Chin. I'm here to save you. 16th Son of God, how dare you? The 18th Son of God is already invincible. Do you want to keep this monster as your opponent? Me and Lao Chin. It's a brother. What? This. The 16th son of God is not helping the 18th son of God, but taking the opportunity to kill him. And the 16th son of God is using the Park family sword of divine edge. The divine sword has a sharp edge and is invincible. The 18th son of God can't stop it now? Ha ha ha. 16th son of God did it. You have fooled the sons of God. The Son of God Conference, the Battle of the Emperor's Son, wonderful, wonderful. Park Yixing, this is what you call a brother. Qin, brothers should stick their knives in the back. I'll put 2 knives in you first. Why do this? Old Qin, isn't it naive to ask these questions even now? Your strong rise has threatened everyone, and since just now I suddenly realized that you have really changed, completely changed into another old Qin, no longer the old Qin. No more listening to my deceptions and providing me with cultivation resources. So, if you can't use it for me, then kill it for me. Ah. Old Qin, you can say your last words. Then you know why I talk nonsense with you for so long? What do you mean? Because I am procrastinating. Do you see what is this? Although the divine edge sword can't pierce my forbidden supreme skin, the shock reversing power will seriously hurt me. Using the dragon elephant jade can prevent me from getting hurt. This is the dragon and elephant jade that can withstand a fatal blow. So my sword didn't stab you. Hunting spear, give it to me. No. Escape? Did you escape? My brother. No. This. How can I die? Very good. 16th son of God is dead, eliminated. 13th and 15th son of God, unable to fight anymore, lost the son of God, eliminated. Now 5 sons of God have lost their son of God status and are completely out of the game. The Shinsi Jian of the 16th son of God belongs to the 18th son of God. Today, it seems that you can get several Shinsi Jian. This is obviously a collection of card game. This is a good hunting spear, I take it. Third. It's your turn. The sons of God. Help me. The 2 mysterious sons of God, you have just made a move. Why don't you reveal yourself now and join me to fight the 18th son of God? Please keep going. My soul's sword is broken, my soul is wounded. I should not strike again today. Today's effort is a loss, so I'll give up and continue to fight against the 18th son of God. What? 18th son of God, the soul is strange, defense is very strong, strange techniques, infinite spiritual power. Today, nearly half of the sons of God's against him, but did not hurt his fundamental. 18th son of God has risen to a definite, cannot be suppressed. The 18th son of God has his father, Qin Fadian, who was a great man. In the past, Qin Fadian was also like this. He was invincible and had killed a generation of gods. I seem to see the shadow of Qin Fadian in the 18th son of God. Fortunately, Qin Fadian is in the battlefield of the heavens, and the battlefield of the heavens has a history of no return. That's right, otherwise the Qin family is invincible. It's scary to think about. Third. Accept death. Wait, 18th son of God. If you force me again, you will die today. If you have any other trump card, go ahead and use it, or you won't have a chance. You have broken my soul sword, taken my spear, and suppressed 3 sons of God. I admit I underestimated you. I am no match for you. So what? Want to kneel down and beg for mercy? Begging for mercy? What do you think I am? Even if I die, I won't have any fear in front of you. Moreover, I still have one last trump card, and that is my Li family. 18th son of God, hand over my Li family's spear, hand over the sons of God who follow my son. You want to use the strength of your family to deal with me? The battle of the sons of God, no outsiders are allowed to participate directly. Don't you know the rules? Of course the Li family follows the rules. But today you have to make an exception here in your 18th son of God. Lord Bird. As I said just now, today I just sit on the mountain and watch the tiger fight, and I won't shoot. Bird Lord doesn't care. This bird is so abnormal today, it's harassing me. After killing the 18th son of God, I, the Li family, will accept the punishment of the Yuhua sect. Count me as a member of the Zhu family and cut off the supreme path of the Zhu family. This hatred is mortal. And my family. Suppress the 9th daughter of God of the Duan family, the 18th son of God has the courage. 15th son of God Yi family. 13th son of God Shen family. I am from the Park family. The 18th son of God killed my grandson in front of me, you will die today. Ah. My peers were suppressed by me, so their father came out to seek revenge, shamelessly. Any more? I'm the son of a god. I'm the enemy of the world. You're all worthy of being the stepping stones of me, you can come forward if you want to kill me. Presumptuous. 18th son of God, the 6 major clans are going to kill you today for no other reason than you are too arrogant. 18th son of God, you have never known what low profile is all the way. I admire this invincible spirit, but now it is because of your arrogance and pride that you are dead. It's a pity that the 18th son of God is so dazzling, otherwise I would really like to learn something later, but unfortunately today is destined to fall. No one can blame others, but even if the 18th son of God dies, I'm afraid the fame will be far away for a long time. Kill the 18th son of God. Where is my father? What? Ha, my son, your father is here too. Is it Qin Fadian? Qin Fadian actually returned from the battlefield of the heavens. How is this possible? Isn't the battlefield of the heavens never going back? You guessed it right, at the critical moment, my father, who has never met, appeared. Before I came here, Yang Ming ancestors told me to go ahead and do it. Before that, Yang Ming and I talked. He told me that my father, Qin Fadian, had decided to return to the Yuhua sect and asked me to get ready. This preparation seems to be for today. 3. It seems that my father, Qin Fadian, has already planned everything from the time I came to prominence. How dare you touch my son with this bunch of lowlifes? Qin Fadian, you can't kill me. No one can participate in the battle of the Son of God. Old man, you want to kill my son, and you want me to let you go? Patriarch. It's your turn. Qin Fadian, we promise not to attack the 18th son of God, how about you stop? Qin Fadian, the death of the Yi clan patriarch is enough to calm your anger, don't push. My son surrendered and will no longer compete with the 18 sons of God, let us go. Let you go? Then why did I, Qin Fadian, waste a huge price to return from the battlefield of the heavens? Damn, let's take action together. With our 6 major families, it may not be impossible to kill Qin Fadian. Generation of ants. How could he be so strong? Totally unstoppable. Die. What? Even. Hateful, Qin Fadian really wants to kill me. Gentlemen, I have not lived long, I've already seen life and death. You help me. The old man took this Qin Fadian and buried him together. All right, it's a matter of life and death, so let's do our best. Good. Good. Qin Fadian, your son killed my grandson, either you die or I die today. You are so old, and you still come out to be ashamed, we'll fulfill you. With the power of several family masters, I have burned my entire life in the laws of heaven and earth. The cultivation base can be compared with the king of gods for a short time. Can pull you Qin Fadian to die together. The old man's life is worth it. God King. What a shit. What? What? Terrible so. No wonder Qin Fadian was so famous decades ago, and now that I've seen him, he's even better than the legend. Indescribably strong. 3rd son of God. Let's not stand still, let's practice. How could this happen? You just said. Even if you die, you won't have any thoughts in front of me. I appreciate your courage in not admitting it. I recognize you. You're making things difficult for me. I'll give you the Shinsi Jian, and I'll admit defeat. Forget it, I'll spare your life because you are so knowledgeable. However, the death penalty can be avoided and the living crime cannot be escaped. 7 stars broken Bori nails. To prevent you from being a threat to me in the future, I will take your moon god body today. What? No, the 18th son of God, the moon god body has cost my entire Li family the strength of the clan. The god body is my life, you can't die. No, 18th son of God, how dare you? Stop. Did I tell you to move? Now I will take away your moon god body. The 7-star body breaker nail is indeed mysterious. It can destroy the special body and make it detach from its original body. This special bone seems to be the moon god body. No, my god body. My god's body. How can you do this, 18th son of God? I want you dead. My son, Qin Shu, can do whatever he wants to do. Can you stop it, old man? The head of the Li family is also dead. Lord Bird, help. Help, my ass. I'm only responsible for the fun. Besides, you broke the rules first, so you're to blame. I can see that. Bird Lord is here today to deliberately use the name of watching the fun and deliberately set the fire to make things worse. He's not here to kill these people in cooperation with my father, Qin Fadian, is he? If that's the case, you're a real cunt. Compared with them, I am still too pure. Kill. No. 9th, now it's your turn. 18th son of God, kill me if you have the ability. 18th son of God, spare my Duan family Duan Lingtong's life. The Duan family has 2 sons of God, the 11th son of God is dead, the 9th daughter of God can withdraw from the battle of emperors. But please leave her alive. If the 18th son of God agrees, I, as the head of the Duan family, I am willing to commit suicide. Father, no. Why am I, Duan Lingtong, afraid of dying? Qin Shu, kill me and leave my father alive. You're so talented that even if you don't become a daughter of God, your future success will be unlimited. You'll be able to lead our Duan family to the top. I'm sure nothing will happen to you. Qin Fadian, I'll kill myself. Can you spare my daughter's life? Haha, the Duan family is interesting. This little girl, 9th, is also interesting. I'll tell you what, the 18th son of God has no woman with him. Just let Duan Lingtong be my son's personal maid. It's okay to warm the bed and warm the feet. In the future, if my son Qin Shu has feelings for you Duan Lingtong, he may not be able to marry her. Impossible, how could I, Duan Lingtong, serve someone else, 18th son of God, you have the ability to kill me right now. My family promises. Father. Lingtong, life is more important than anything else. Promise your father, live well, for yourself, for the Duan family, and for your father, to live well. This is the only thing your father asks of you. Qin Fadian, I'm committing suicide today. You're a man of honor. I trust you to keep your word. Father. Qin Fadian, you are. Your father and daughter are like this. If I let you commit suicide again, it would be obviously inhumane. The 9th daughter of God will give up the Shinsi Jian and become my maid, and your Duan family will give up half of the kingdom. My Duan family accepts it. What about you? The rest of your families should also give up half of their kingdoms. My family's position as a son of God was taken away, and the patriarch was killed. And then we are asked to give up half of the kingdom, is this? Do you have any opinion? My Zhu family has no problem with it and is willing to hand over half of the kingdom. I have no opinion. Willing to hand over half of the kingdom. My son's 18th son of God is amazing and brilliant. How dare you surround and kill him? I'll kill your patriarchs and take half of your kingdom. It's a bargain for you. 3rd, 9th, 11th son of God. 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th son of God. A total of 8 sons of God have been eliminated, losing their sons of God status for good. Now we only need to eliminate one more son of God, and then the conference will be over. Is there any son of God who would like to come out and show off? No one? 18th son of God. Why don't you find another son of God and kill him to make up the number? Lord Bird, you are joking. I'm not a tyrannical headliner, I was forced to do it today. All the sons of God, I am not a good killer. You have time to come to my Yang's floating island for tea. I am sure I will be a good host. In the future, it is best for everyone to be friendly and fair, and there is no need to introvert and plotting against each other. After all, on the path of the great emperors, the battle within the Yuhua sect is only secondary. We are more likely to compete with the gods and other top powers. That's the real battlefield. We should be invincible in all the heavens, not be the strongest in one domain. Today is a good time to kill, but it also makes all the sons of God fear me. It's time to ease everyone's hostility towards me. Haha, good. Now is the world of great competition. Sooner or later you will have to face the other top power of the heavenly pride. I hope you will all be like my son and take a longer-term view. That's how you should be on the path of God. This is definitely my father. Ha, you can't forget to praise me all the time. 18th son of God. I have something to say. 17th son of God. It seems that you are thinking clearly. Yes, the day before yesterday you told me to go back and think it over. Now, I've thought it through. I, Jin Songming, are willing to give up the identity of the Son of God. To be the servant of the 18th Son of God. 17th Son of God, how could you do this? Although the performance of the 18th Son of God today is unparalleled, it is not too much to ask you, a noble Son of God, to become a servant willingly. What do you know? I, Jin Songming, want to do something big. I, Jin Songming, want to do something big. Originally, I wanted to unite with the third Son of God to rise together, but I did not expect the third Son of God to fall like a meteor. Now I can understand. The final victory in the battle of the Emperor's sons only belongs to the 18 sons of the gods, and when the 18 sons of the gods become great emperors, the status of our servants will not be lower? I'm really smart, all of you just can't see the status quo. The 18th Son of God is the true emperor, he is handsome, and he speaks well. Listen to me, come to me early. I've taken a stab at it, and I don't have to worry about not hearing good words in the future. Nonsense. 18th Son of God, although I am an invalid and have lost the qualification of Son of God, I still advise you not to act so arrogantly. Today, many sons of God continue to choose to hide and did not make a move. It is not that they are jealous of you, but that they are jealous of each other to prevent premature leakage of trump cards. I don't want to argue with you, you're just my defeat. What a joke. With the sign-in system, just when you think you've figured out my trump card, I've got a new one. Jin Songming, get up, from now on, you can follow me. Yes, Son of God. Wonderful, wonderful. It's been many years since I've seen such a wonderful battle of the sons of God. The schemes and tricks are endless, everyone here is a talent. With you guys, the Yuhua sect will flourish. Perhaps, one day, your generation will be able to fulfill the ultimate dream that has not been accomplished by my generation. Ultimate dream. It's hard, even if the Yuhua sect becomes a great emperor in the future, the ultimate dream of the Yuhua sect is still out of reach. Ultimate dream? What is the ultimate dream of the Yuhua sect? It is said that it is related to Yuhua's feathering ascension to the immortal, which is why my Yuhua feathering sect contains the word Yuhua feathering. But the specific is not very clear, because the ultimate dream is out of reach, no one has mentioned it for many years. This is the end of the first conference of the Son of God. 18th Son of God, Qin Shu, represented Yuhua sect to participate in the Dongyue Grand Ceremony to promote the prestige of Yuhua sect. Everyone go back. Father. Shu, after a few years apart, I didn't expect you to change so much when we met again. You really didn't disappoint the father, you are indeed the son of my Qin Fadian. Your mother would be very pleased to see you like this. Father, what happened back then, and who killed me, so that my mother died trying to save me? Shu, I've been investigating this matter, and I've found something. But now that you have the status of a potential dragon, the most important thing is to improve your strength. When I return from the battlefield of the heavens, I will settle all the old debts. Officially returning? Now you. The battlefields of the heavens are vast and mysterious, the conquests are brutal, and once you enter, the conditions are extremely harsh to get out. Now I am only with the help of a secret treasure, paid some price to return temporarily, can only stay here for half an hour. Shu, your mother obtained the heavenly pill for you and helped you survive the calamity, but your life is still not over. Next, I still have to find the immortality pill in the battlefield of the heavens. Only the immortality pill can really help you survive the great calamity. Does the calamity of a small life and the calamity of a big life refer to my early calamity? 16 is your small calamity, but you never know when your big calamity will come. The ancestor Yang Ming used to cover up the heavenly projection, but still did not get any accurate information. However, I have found some information about an immortal pill. This time, I have to bring you a real immortality pill so that you can pass the great calamity. Father, when I broke through the Dharma realm, I triggered the human immortality pill to appear. I've got some location information and I'll send you the location information of the human immortality pill now. Haha, sure, you are indeed a person with great luck. The value of the information you give is incalculable, and over the years countless people have sought the immortality pill. But only if you have clear information about the location, I am more sure. Sure, it's time for me to return to the heavenly battlefield. Take care of yourself. Father. You take care too. Take care. Don't worry. The great calamity, no matter what it is, no matter what kind of calamity we face in the future. Since I came to this world, I will not be easily killed. There is movement, come out. Today, the ancient nest of the Qi Lin is opened, and I, the Qi Lin god, have another great talent. When the 8 wildernesses are swept away, the gods will rise. It's the young master of the Qi Lin. I didn't expect to see a young master coming out of the ancient nest of the Qi Lin. This young master has been in seclusion for more than 10 years, I remember he. This young master has been in seclusion for more than 10 years, I remember he. We pay our respects to young master Qi Lin. Holy son of Qi Lin. I heard that you were defeated by the 18th son of God of the Yuhua sect at the Yao Qi festival. You were defeated and did not get the qualification to bathe with the holy maiden, is that true? That's just an accident, 18th son of God, good luck. Waste. How dare you speak to me like that? Even though you are the young master, the son of the god of Qi Lin. But as a holy son, I am not inferior to you. If you don't give me an explanation, I won't give up. Ah, an explanation? This is a great time for the rise of the Protoss. I was defeated by a human son of the gods. This is a disgrace to my Protoss, a disgrace to the Qi Lin race. Is this explanation satisfactory to you? Humph. In terms of real strength, the 18th son of God is a waste in front of me. This young master is going out this time to participate in the Dongyu Grand Ceremony. This is an important event in the Dongyu Grand Ceremony, which is dedicated to the immortal emperor and many ancient countries in the Dongyu God dynasty, the holy religion and other major powers will gather. The purpose of this trip is to raise the prestige of the Qi Lin Protoss at the Dongyu Grand Ceremony. Holy son, if you are willing to be loyal to this young master, I'll help you kill the 18th son of God. How about that? What a joke! I will personally kill the 18th son of God without the young master's help. According to the information I received, the 18th son of God is the son of Qin Fadian. Qin Fadian was invincible back then, once killed a generation of strong men of the Protoss, bowed their heads and bowed their heads. This is the shame of the Protoss. The father's debt is paid by the son. This time, the 18th son of God, Qin Shu, must be killed by my Protoss. The young master is so light on me. Then let's compete. Let's see who kills the 18th son of God first. As you said, then let's compete. Ancestral Dragon Ancient Nest, Divine Phoenix Ancient Nest, there should be movement on their side too. The prince is finally out. It's time to have fun. We welcome you, the prince. Divine Phoenix Ancient Nest. She's coming, she's coming. She really came. We welcome the goddess Phoenix out of her ancient nest. Is there still a heavenly pride in this eastern wilderness? My goddess, this is a time of great rise, when there are many talented people. Can there be a heavenly pride like me? I'm afraid not. However, recently it is rumored that the 18th son of God of the Yuhua sect has risen to dominance with a thundering force. Half of the sons of God of the Yuhua sect were defeated and the holy son of Qi Lin were defeated, so his reputation is very impressive. Good, then let's kill him first to establish my prestige. We bid farewell to the goddess Phoenix. Duan Ling Tong, in this Yang's floating island, is still used to it. Would you get used to it if you were someone's servant? Get used to it. I am quite used to it. Yang's floating island is full of spiritual energy, where cultivation is twice as effective, full of vitality every day. I'm used to it, too, because the 18th son of God shines so brightly, and we are full of energy every day. Shut up, I didn't ask you. Since you are unwilling, let your Duan family give up half of the kingdom again. How about I let you go back? I won't go back. Why? Now that my status as a daughter of God has been taken away, I am no longer qualified to compete for the emperor's sonship, so what if I go back? But Duan Ling Tong doesn't want to miss out on such an important event as the emperor's path. The only way to participate in this great competition is to stay by the side of the 18th son of God. My Duan family keeps its word, and I don't deny it as your servant, but I don't appreciate or agree with the style of the 18th son of God. I don't think you will go far. So now you don't have the qualifications from me, Duan Ling Tong, to follow willingly. Women are trouble. I don't care whether you are willing or not. You just need to know your status as a servant girl. Where's Bai Zhuozhua? I haven't seen it. It seems like I haven't seen it for several days. Haven't seen you for a few days. Did the 6 families send over half of their kingdoms? They've all been converted into spiritual fruits, and they've already filled 6 warehouses on Yang's floating island. Does my son of God mean that Miss Bai is stealing the spiritual fruits from the warehouse again? I'm afraid so. Check it out now. You say, could it have eaten up this warehouse? This is impossible. Do you think it is the Taotai gods? Even the Taotai gods are not as exaggerated as eating up a warehouse. And Taotai gods so-called devouring, more is sucked into the body and stored, and not the real sense of eating. Seeds. Sure enough, it's all eaten up, only a pile of seeds left. How is it possible? Go to the next warehouse. It's here. Sure enough, the second warehouse was also eaten up. How is it possible? How can someone eat so many spirit fruits in a short time? Even if you don't die, the huge amount of spiritual energy accumulated in your body will burst your body. Son of God, the 3rd warehouse is also empty. The 4th warehouse is empty. The 5th warehouse is empty too. Ugh. It seems that Miss Bai is tired of eating and sleeping here. You guys go back first. Eating to fall asleep, I still see the first time. Qin Shu? Oops. What are you doing? I don't want to do anything, just see you sleep uncomfortable, carry you to bed to sleep. It's that simple. You don't have any other ideas? It's that simple. Beastly. Yang's floating island. Baizhua. 6 warehouses full of spiritual fruits, half of the 6 major families, and you've eaten them all in a few days. Can you tell me why you can eat so much? You hate me, don't you? Eh? I knew that even you despised me. Since I was a child, I have been disliked by many people because of my ability to eat, including my parents, and I have never had a full meal since I was a child. With the amount of food you eat, a full meal is really quite rare. Later, I was so hungry that I couldn't bear it, so I sneaked out, just to fill my stomach. I didn't expect to be caught and abused by you, I just ate some fruits, and you say that about me. What did I say about you? Besides, who dares to abuse you? It's good that you don't abuse others. Woohoo! Don't cry, I can't use these spirit fruits anyway, just eat them if you want. Real? Real. Qin Shu, you are the first man to make me full. Then I'll go eat some more. Eat up, you've got a problem with me. Yang floating island of Yuhua Minyang. After this period of devouring and fighting, the soul silkworm grew up a bit. I don't know when the second transformation of the soul power will be completed. If only we could catch that kind of blood man again, we could let the soul worms eat it up and grow fast. This god-hunting spear is indeed very powerful. I have the forbidden supreme skin are almost wounded by it. The Li family has been cultivated for 100 years before releasing a blow. And I have a supreme Dantian, infinite spiritual power. If the god-hunting spear to achieve 100 years of power, I do not know how long it will take. Try it. It is worthy of the supreme Dantian, so quickly filled up the god-hunting spear with 100 years of spiritual power. It seems that this god-hunting spear is not full, can also replenish the spiritual power. Continue. A few moments later. I can't charge it. 500 years, I've charged up the god-hunting spear with 500 years of spiritual power. The attacking power of the Nayuan Pearl is not powerful enough now. Only cultivators of the same level as me can be wounded. And once this hunting spear is released, 500 years of spiritual power can cross the level and destroy people's souls. The moon god's body of the third son of God was pulled out by me. This extraordinary body is a good thing. Just how can this thing work for me? Yang Ming ancestor. Are you all right? The Yang Ming ancestor is one of the great leaders of the Yuhua sect. His cultivation is so great, who can hurt him? No matter. This time, I went to fight for the Bronze Ancient Temple and used my real body to shake the giant bronze gate of the Bronze Ancient Temple. I was injured by the mysterious power in the Bronze Temple. The Bronze Ancient Temple is a legendary and forbidden existence, but the old man used his real body to shake it. The legend says that the Bronze Ancient Temple is the residence of immortals, who are immortal and immortal. Is this true? The Bronze Temple is one of the greatest mysteries of the heavens, occasionally appearing in the space-time rift. No one has ever been clear about its origin. As for whether there are immortals in this world, it is hard to say. I am afraid that only the great emperor of ancient times understands a thing or two. Great emperor, only the great emperor can touch that level. I saw the great emperor being dragged away by a tentacle on the path of the emperor. What was behind that tentacle? Was it an immortal? This time, the bronze temple is very important. Its bronze gate is not completely closed, can be opened. As soon as it appeared, it drew the four sides of the ancestor level. Everyone is using all their strength to open the bronze door, to go inside to find out what is going on. It is said that the bronze temple contains secrets that are more ancient than ancient, and the benefits are indescribable. A secret more ancient than ancient, this continent hides so many mysteries and unknowns. However, the giant gate of the bronze temple is not that easy to open. I don't know how much time it will take, and it's not something you juniors can participate in, so let's not mention that for now. On the other hand, I heard about the Son of God conference. The ancestor was right about you. Well done. I'm just doing my job. I didn't expect that you would get both the God of Hunting Spear and the Moon God body. Hunting Spear has an extraordinary history. It is said to be a weapon used by a great emperor who once hunted the supreme gods. Later, the great emperor felt that it was too heavy and sealed the spear. The hunting spear is no longer the original, but the power is still not to be underestimated. This hunting spear is sealed. In the future, if you have the chance to unlock the seal of the great emperor on this spear, this weapon is your real chance. 18th Son of God, have you ever thought about evolving your Sun God body? Evolve my Sun God body? Accenter, can my Sun God body still evolve? Of course you can. Although your sun god body is one of the superpowers, among all the 108 superpowers in the heavens, the sun god body can only be ranked in the middle, not the top. The sun god body can only be ranked as medium, not top of the line. What the ancestor means is that this moon god body can facilitate the evolution of my sun god body. That's right, use your sun god body to devour and refine the moon god body, and your sun god body will go even further. I'll help you devour the moon god body today. Good. 18th Son of God, the absorption and refinement of the moon god body is equal to the reshaping of the god body, which will be extremely painful. This pain is the ultimate in the world. Can you bear it? Let's start. Divine Body Transformation Needle. These 9 bone needles formed by the moon god body will pierce your body. If you can hold on, when all of these bone needles are in your body, the moon god body will be completely refined and absorbed by you. This is a forbidden secret technique. The process is painful if you cannot hold on. You will die. In the past, there were too many great talents died in the process of bone needle into the body, so it was classified as a forbidden technique. Old ancestor, I think that you can only perform this technique if you can survive it, and it is too late for you to regret it now. My generation of cultivators, the Emperor's path is respected. There are countless life and death difficulties along the path. A little pain is nothing. Old ancestor, go on. Very good, I like your spirit. God. How painful. However, these pains are nothing to me, and they don't even affect my state of mind. Next, 9 bone needles will gradually enter the body, and the pain will increase exponentially. This is the real test. Sure enough, the pain doubled. It's my second consciousness. The second divine consciousness that was born when I had bathed in the brilliance of the humanoid immortality medicine when I broke through the Dharma realm. It still hurts, and the pain doubles again. This is truly an indescribable pain. But I can stand it completely. Is it the second divine sense that does it? It boosts my willpower. Moment. In the final blow, all 9 bone needles will enter your body. Then your pain will reach its peak. Is this the end? It seems that the second consciousness is much more useful than I thought. My tolerance for this extreme pain in the world is increasing. Even if I do it again a few times, I can easily get through it. Very good. Under such pain, not even a single scream. I've only heard of such endurance and willpower from the ancient emperor. The visions of the divine bodies of the sun and the moon reflect each other and appear together. 18th Son of God, at this point you have completely absorbed the moon god body. Next, integrate the moon god body into your sun god body. Take your divine body one step further. It is good. Fusion. This is the God's body armor. This is the embodiment of the sun god's body into. God's body is complete. Your combat power is at least doubled. Old ancestor, is this the completion of the god body? Then my sun god body can't be improved anymore? Do you think it's easy to become a god body? Moon god's body in the heavens, 108 kinds of supreme bodies second only to the sun god body, has been extremely rare. It's even rarer that you've managed to absorb it. This kind of thing is rarely seen in the entire eastern wilderness in 1,000 years. The reason why it is called a supreme body is because the increase of the supreme body is an increase of the combat power. To put it simply, a monk's combat strength is 2, and the increase in supernatural physique is doubled, so the monk's comprehensive combat strength is 4. And with the cultivation of the cultivator to improve, the battle power reached 4, the increase of the supreme body is still double, then the cultivator's overall combat power is 8. Can you understand what I'm saying? I see. Generally, the cultivator increases the cultivation base and cultivates the exercises to increase the combat power according to the addition, while the supreme physique increases the combat power according to the multiplication. Good. Old ancestor, what is the strongest body among the 108 supreme body types, and how does it increase? The strongest body in the heavens should be the legendary immortal body. However, since the beginning of time, I have not heard of anyone possessing this body. It is hard to say. Second, if you hadn't been assassinated when you were a fetus, you would have been born with a heavenly holy chaos Taoist body. This supreme body is second only to the immortal body, ranking in the top 3. It is a combination of the heavenly holy body, the heavenly chaos body, and the heavenly Taoist body, all 3 of which are combined into one. Once completed, the improvement of combat power is unimaginable. I give a simple example. Back then, the holy body once fought against a god king body figure who had become a great god. They have the same level of cultivation, and the ancestor's cultivation is slightly higher. But the Dicheng holy body uses only 1 punch. The god king body ancestor was blown to smithereens. You can imagine for yourself the terror of the heavenly holy chaos Taoist body after it has become a great success. This is really scary. No wonder someone is trying to destroy me. This is also the reason why your mother was assassinated in the first place. However, cultivation is too complicated. A person's overall combat power is not simply a number to describe. I say this just so you have a concept. Do not really use this in the battle to calculate the enemy's combat power, or you will die a very bad death. I understand. There are indeed too many unknowns in the battle: cultivation, soul, body type, techniques, weapons, beliefs, qualifications, etc. are all key to victory or defeat. And to be undefeated in 100 battles, then you need to be fully armed, no weaknesses to be found. That's all for today. I have to rush back to the ancient bronze temple. This time I come back to prepare to bring some spiritual fruit to supplement the spiritual power in case of emergency. Ancestor, you are busy first. I have left beforehand. This Yang's floating island, except for the projections of the immortality pills, all of them have been eaten by the Baizhua. There is no spiritual fruit. Go. Open the door of the 7th Son of God to me. I come. Go in. Son of God, this place is empty. The 7th Son of God ran away. As expected, this old cunt could not have waited for me to find him. Burn this place to me. If you can't find me, you'll burn down my place. The temper of the 18th Son of God is getting bigger and bigger. But all of this was within the expectations of the Son of God. Yuhua sect, I'm afraid no one knows. The 7th Son of God, you have long controlled the star of the floating island. That residence is just a cover. The Son of God conference, a sure death situation, but the 18th Son of God has turned the tide. This is a great surprise to me. I've never miscalculated like this before. Son of God, what should we do next? Should we continue to fight against the 18th Son of God? The 18th Son of God has put a lot of pressure on me. Next, I want to seclude from spiritual realm breakthrough to the true realm. In front of the Yuhua sect. This time, the 18th Son of God took the lead and led the other 2 sons to participate in the ceremony. I'm curious to know which 2 sons of God it will be. Yang Ming didn't do anything to you, did he? What can the old man do to me? Even if you eat my spirit fruit. Eat up all the stock of Yang's floating island. Didn't Ancestor Yang Ming reprimand you for anything? No. The old man looked at me and left, and said. What was said? He said I could eat as much as I wanted, even if I ate the projections of the immortal pill. It's like the dowry gift that Qin Shu, the 18th Son of God, gave me in advance. Huh? This old man is really good. When the projections of the immortal pill plants are ripe, I'll eat them. Baizhuazhua, the immortal pill is not the point. The point is the dowry. Do you know what the dowry means? I do not know. Eat it first. 18th Son of God. We're here. 6th Son of God, I never thought that you would be the one to follow me to the Dongyu ceremony. Humph. 18th Son of God, stop talking nonsense and let's go. There is still one more Son of God to come, so wait. 18th. You are? I am the 4th Son of God. What? No, isn't there an age limit for the position of Son of God in the Yuhua sect? You must not be more than 30 years old before you are established as a son of God. Grandpa, how old are you? I believe you when you say you are the grandfather of the fourth son of God. Son of God. 18 this year. The 18th son of God does not know that I have been cultivating a miraculous skill since I was a child, and this miraculous skill can turn corruption into miraculous. When I start cultivating, I will be old, but as I cultivate, I will become younger and younger. The time of rejuvenation is the day of great achievement. I see. I am curious about this technique of yours. You guys can talk first, I'll leave now, see you at the Dongyu ceremony. Let's go too. Son of God, this is the Dragon Elephant City of the ancient kingdom of the Dragon Elephant. The Dongyu Grand Ceremony was held on the Xianwang Mountain in the Dragon Elephant City. We can stay in Dragon Elephant City first, wait for the day of the Dongyu Grand Ceremony, and then go to Xianwang Mountain. What do you think, fourth son of God? The trip will be led by the 18th son of God, and the 18th son of God will decide. Go into the city. When I came to the ancient kingdom of the Dragon Elephant, I remembered one thing. At the beginning of this son of God had gotten a dragon elephant jade in the ancient country of the dragon elephant Lin Prince. Critical moment can withstand a fatal blow. This precious jade played a big role at the Son of God conference. I heard that dragon and elephant jade is a special product of the ancient dragon and elephant kingdom. Where can I buy it? Son of God, the dragon and elephant jade, only the dragon and elephant kingdom has it. But this kind of precious treasure, even the dragon elephant kingdom does not have a few pieces. How can it be easily bought? Only the core of the royal family of the ancient kingdom has. Prince Lin estimated that the last time he thought that the Son of God would die, he gave it to you. So that's how it is. Then this time, I'll have a good talk with Prince Lin. Inside the dragon elephant ancient palace. Prince, according to the information, the 18th son of the god has arrived at Dragon Elephant City. Very good. Qin Shu broke my legs and took my beloved. This time, I'll make sure you don't come back. This thing given by the prison king is really powerful. Go. Follow the scent and find the 18th son of God of the Yuhua sect. Dragon Elephant Ancient Kingdom Dragon Elephant City. Son of God, this place is called Immortal King Pavilion. Legend has it that the immortals once settled here, which is the most luxurious pavilion in the Dragon Elephant City, which is suitable for the Son of God to live. Xianwang, Immortal King, Mountain, Xianwang Pavilion. The Dongyu ceremony is also dedicated to the Xianwang. Do you think the immortals really came here? I'm afraid it's also a legend. But nowadays, the sacrifice of the Immortal King is the biggest celebration in the Eastern Wilderness. The reason why the ceremony has been changed from the Fengchen ceremony to the Dongyu ceremony is that the Immortal King is said to be called the Dongyu True Immortal. Xianwang Mountain worship Immortal King from ancient times. It is said that the mountain itself is a part of the body of the Immortal King. There are always 9 colorful rays flying on the mountain. If you are lucky enough to fly into the body, you can instantly make your cultivation soar, and many people have had this opportunity before. So amazing? It's worth going to the system's designated sign in place. Not only that, after the Dongyu Grand Ceremony, the Dragon Elephant Kingdom will open the 18 Hell Caves on the Xianwang Mountain. All the participants of the ceremony can enter the 18 levels of the Hell Cave to explore. Receive the legacy and opportunity of the Immortal King. If it's called Immortal Mountain, why is there a hellhole? That's because the legendary Immortal King left this body here, just to suppress the demons from hell. However, the Hell Cave inside Xianwang Mountain is complicated and complicated. Even a God King level character would be hard-pressed to find out what's going on inside. 18 layers of hellhole. If I'm not mistaken, the previous event at Yaoqi. Huang Lao, the doorman next to Prince Lin. In the 18th floor hellhole, he practiced an evil art specially designed to absorb people's spiritual power. It doesn't seem to be a blessed place. Son of God, the 18th floor of the Hell Cave is extremely dangerous. The caves are often mined by the people of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom. Go in 10, can come out alive 1 is good. The jade of the dragon and elephant that Son of God wanted before. It is from the 18th floor Hell Cave. However, the dragon elephant jade is difficult to collect even after 100 years. Lao Go, Prince Lin threatened your family before. Is your family still in Dragon Elephant City? Still. I was just about to say to Son of God, I want to go back and see them. Go on, tell me if you need anything. Remember, you're not alone, you have the Son of God to back you up. Thank you, Son of God. Go in. Son of God, I didn't expect that the demon fairy on the platform would be here. Fairy, why did you stop? Keep playing the zither, I'm already mesmerized. The demon fairy's temperament is not inferior to those ancient princesses and royal daughters, and we want to continue to enjoy. Greetings to the 18th Son of God. What? The 18th Son of God has arrived. These are the 18th Son of God, who has risen to fame in the eastern wilderness with a thunderous force. Sure enough, he is handsome, his bearing is extraordinary, and he is not ordinary. 18th Son of God, slave will play a song for you, how about it? I am not free. It is worthy of the 18th Son of God, such a stunning demon fairy, the 18th Son of God does not give any face. Damn, the 18th Son of God is just ignorant. Mayor, why do you care about such a person? I will defeat him sooner or later. Make him apologize to you. 6th Son of God, my face is not important. What is important is that you get the inheritance of the immortal king in this Dongyu grand ceremony and soar to the heavens. Don't worry, I will not disappoint Meyer's expectations of me. Son of God, I know a little bit about the 18th floor Hell Cave, I will help you when the time comes. I believe in you, you will definitely surpass the 18th Son of God. Huh? Delivered to my door? Sleepy. Now Yuan Pearl. This blood shadow is a great tonic for soul worms, and this time there are 2 of them. Nan Yuan Pearl. Make me sleepy. They were not trapped. These 2 blood shadows are much stronger than the ones we met before. This shadow is evil and abnormal. Nothing is not worn, nothing is not invaded. But my forbidden supreme skin is its nemesis. Die. Huh? What a great force, this time the blood shadow is much stronger than the first time I met it. Town Talisman. The sign-up system says that the Jin, Town, Talisman has a deterrent effect on evil spirits. Now it seems that the suppression of evil spirits is much better than I thought. Next is to let the soul worms. Do your best to absorb these 2 blood shadows. 6th, 4th stay. The 18th Son of God is still in seclusion. Today is the Dongyu Grand Ceremony, and the 18th Son of God, as the leader of the team, is in seclusion at this time? What the hell is he doing here? 6th Son of God, my Son of God has said that no one is allowed to disturb him. 6th Son of God, since the 18th Son of God is in seclusion, why don't we both go to the Dongyu ceremony first? Hump. Immortal King Mountain Dongyu Grand Ceremony. Dragon Elephant Ancient Kingdom. The Voidless Sword Master has arrived. The 7th Prince of the Moon Will Divine Dynasty has arrived. The Bisect Master of Qing Yun Mountain has arrived. The Snapping Turtle Ancient Kingdom's King is here. The Sect Master of the Divine Meteor Sect has arrived. Meet the King. Welcome everyone to come and welcome the Grand Ceremony. Yuhua Sect, 6th Son of God, 4th Son of God, here. 2 Sons of God, I wonder why the 18th Son of God is not here. Lord Lin, the 18th Son of God is still in seclusion and cannot come for the time being. Seclusion? Ridiculous. I'm afraid that even if the 18th Son of God was not killed by the two blood shadows, he was still injured and could not even attend the Loquenti ceremony. Wait, the 18th Son of God, this prince will never let you leave alive. Young Master Qilin, Holy Son of Qilin, come. The Holy Son of Qilin already has an extraordinary status, but I didn't expect that this time the Protoss actually came to a young master. This is after the Lord of Protoss. Where are the 18th Son of God of the Yuhua sect? The 18th Son of God is mine. Is Your Excellency the Divine Phoenix Goddess? Good. I heard that the 18th Son of God is famous in the Eastern Wilderness. I'll kill him today to strengthen my reputation. The Divine Phoenix Goddess of the Ancient Nest has also emerged, too overwhelming. The Protoss seems to have made a big move. Heaven's arrogance is coming out in large numbers. This is the coming of the great world. However, all of the gods are looking for the 18th Son of God. Do you think the 18th Son of God knows about this and is deliberately avoiding coming? Qilin, Young Master, Divine Phoenix Goddess. The 18th Son of God is still in seclusion and has not come. He didn't come, so wouldn't I have made a trip for nothing? It seems that rumors are just rumors, and the fame of the Eastern Wilderness is just bragging. On the day of the Dongyu Grand Ceremony, he chose to retreat, so he was a tortoise. The Son of God of the Yuhua sect is not worthy of his name, so I'm disappointed. Young Master Qilin, the 18th Son of God, has chosen to go into seclusion, and it is his own personal behavior. Please don't confuse us with the 18th Son of God and denigrate the Sons of God of the Yuhua sect. Who are you? Yuhua sect 6th Son of God. 6th Son of God. Also good. Since the 18th Son of God has not arrived, I will first suppress you the appetizer. To raise the prestige of my Protoss. I come. Divine Phoenix Goddess, is there a first come, first come? This lamb was the first one I saw. Then I don't care, I can't come here today for nothing. Then let's see who eats the lamb first. Damn, how dare you compare me to a lamb? How dare you? 6th Son of God, I'm here to help you. Report your name. I'll see if you're worthy to fight with me. The 4th Son of God of the Yuhua sect. The 4th Son of God is qualified to be trampled under my feet. It's your turn. This generation of Protoss Tianjiao is stronger. The 2 Sons of God of the Yuhua sect are at a complete disadvantage. This is the Son of God of the Yuhua sect? It seems that I have overestimated you guys. Trash. Damn. The second blood shadow is also about to finish gnawing. This time the soul silkworm swallowed the 2 blood shadows. Nevin took a day's work. These 2 blood shadows contain a lot more soul energy than the previous one. The soul silkworm is finally going to have a transformation. Nine transformations of the soul. The second transformation is completed. They say it is difficult to refine the soul, why I feel very easy to break through the second transformation. Son of God, you can come out. If it's late, the Dongyu ceremony will probably be over. Let's go. Don't miss the Dongyu Grand Ceremony. I have to sign in. Young Master Qilin, come again. If you aren't capable of doing it, I'll fulfill you. Qilin tread. I say that the Sons of the God of the Yuhua sect are trash, and that's an exaggeration. I'll give you a chance. You get down on the ground and admit defeat, and I'll spare you. Divine Phoenix Goddess, fight if you fight, don't humiliate people. Lao Go, your family. How? Say. I said I am the Son of God to support you. My family was sent to the 18th floor of Hell Cave by Prince Lin. Now life and death is uncertain. Prince Lin. Don't worry, I'll take this revenge. If these 2 blood shadows are as expected, they should also be related to Prince Lin. Just fight. How can you stop me? Get off. In the past. Yuhua sect, but a Qin Fadian came out. The current Yuhua sect, what 18 Sons of God, is simply a nest of waste. I came all this way for nothing, and I didn't even have a decent opponent. You are so disappointing to me. It seems that the Yuhua sect is not worthy of competing with my Protoss. Now kneel down, as a loser. Show your submission to the young master, and I will let you go. The Protoss Tianjiao of this generation is indeed very strong. Prince, you can only make friends with the Protoss in the future, don't provoke. Father, I understand. It's a pity that Qin Shu was injured by the Blood Shadow and could not come. Otherwise, it would be a pleasure to see him abused and killed by the Protoss Tianjiao. Young Master Qi Lin, we are the Sons of God and we represent the face of the Yuhua sect outside. Let us bow down to you. Stop dreaming. Kneel down. What? Kneel down and surrender. Damn. Hold on. The current generation of Yuhua sect's heavenly proud cannot stand up to the heavenly proud of the Protoss Tianjiao. They could only be beaten passively and abused unilaterally. You can do it without kneeling. Back then, Qin Fadian slaughtered many Protoss powers. Today, I will kill the 2 Sons of God of the Yuhua sect. Following the example of Qin Fadian. Kill all the arrogance of your Yuhua sect. What a big breath. Look. Son of God. 18th. It's the 18th Son of God. Qin Shu, he's okay? You are the 18th Son of God? It's me. But it's better than those 2 losers, worthy of my master's fight. I have come for you today, 18th Son of God. Accept it. You too. A bird and a 4-legged beast. How dare you make noise in front of me? How dare the 18th Son of God call the Divine Phoenix a bird and the young Master Qi Lin a 4-legged beast? This is a total disregard for these 2 divine talents. Do you know what you're talking about? Do you know that your words will get you killed? 18th Son of God, I hope your strength is worthy of what you just said. 2. I had an old grudge with the 18th Son of God in Yao Qi. I'll come first. 18th Son of God, it's time for us to end the grievances of Yao Qi. Us. What is the grudge? You stole my opportunity in Yao Qi. We all have a fair opportunity to compete in Yao Qi, so why steal it? Your skills are not as good as others, so you say that others robbed you? Are your Protoss so shameless? Aye. Soul worm. Not good. My soul was wounded. Get out of here. 18th Son of God, you despicable, attack this holy son. Yes, you. Lie down. Yes. Although the victory was won by a sneak attack, but also some skills. Everyone, young Master Qi Lin, 18th Son of God. Now that you're all here, why don't we start the ceremony? After all, the immortal king is incomparably respected. The sacrifice to the immortal king cannot be delayed for a moment. The name of the immortal king of Dongyu is the common respect of the eastern wilderness, and our Protoss been worshipping it since ancient times, so it should be so. Then, let you lambs jump around a little longer. After the Dongyu ceremony, I'll reap the harvest. Stop. Did I let you go? Are you talking to me? I've said it before, no one can finish pretending in front of me and leave intact. You are no exception, you 4-legged pony. You want to kill yourself now. This young master will fulfill you. Crazy, Qin Shu, you'd better be a little more crazy, so that the young master of the Qi Lin can kill you with a fierce hand. God body armor. I'll suppress you. The God body armor, this is a sign that the great achievement of the God body. The 18th Son of God is so young that he has reached the God body, it's incredible. Qi Lin. Dragon Elephant. Jail 2. Ah. This young Master Qi Lin? There are few brilliance. I wouldn't have to hide it. What? You two, get out. How can that be? In just a few tens of seconds, the Protoss race Tian Jiao Qi Lin young master was defeated? Young Master Qi Lin should have been caught off guard, or perhaps he underestimated the true power of the 18th son of God and did not use his full strength. However, even so, it shows the terror of the 18th son of God. Not bad. The 18th son of God is well deserved. Waste. You're not worthy to look down on my Yuhua sect. How can you look down on the sons of the gods of the Yuhua sect? So relieved. You. Totally outraged. Young Master Qi Lin. Let me come first. You come? A bird like you, you're going to be my kebab? 18th son of God, I, Divine Phoenix, am the #1 pride of the Eastern Wilderness. You will only be my stepping stone. Hunting God Spear. How can ordinary weapons hurt my Bayou heavenly wings? What? What weapon is this? Can you go? Damn, 18th son of God, I was careless and underestimated you. Let me go and let's fight again. I have told you that you are only worthy of being my kebab. Leave a wing, this son of God is going to make grilled wings. Wings for you. This goddess of the Phoenix is so decisive that she really cut off her own wing and is a wolf. 18th son of God, this is the real showdown. This is? System prompt, you gain 2 traces of Emperor's Path luck. The Emperor's Path luck. When I was in the fighting pavilion, the Emperors had given me Emperor's luck. And now I've received it from the Divine Phoenix Goddess. Only the Tian Jiao who may be on the secret path in the future will have the Emperor's Path luck. The stronger the pride, the more Emperor's luck defeat them, you can plunder the Emperor's luck from each other. I see. The Emperor's Path luck is indispensable to the path of becoming. It seems that the enemy before me is not human. But it's a vast array of non-vegetables to be cut, providing me with the Emperor's Path luck. You 2 non-vegetarians, just now I only used 30% of my strength, now let's do it together. What? With such power, the 18th son of God only used 30% of his power. The 18th son of God is going against the sky. Unforgivable. Qi Lin. Ah. Is this the strongest sound of the Qi Lin Protoss? Legend has it that when a Qi Lin reaches the peak of his cultivation, when he roars, the soul of the God King will be destroyed. Stop it, my soul is shaken. Look, the 18th son of God doesn't seem to be affected. Look, the 18th son of God doesn't seem to be affected. What is your special roar? You don't know you have bad breath. I'll kill you, unsanitary thing. This. Damn it. What are you, the young master? Get out of here. What are you? In front of me, you are just a fresh vegetable. You think you can hurt this young master? The young master's divine body is incredibly strong. You can't even break this young master's defense. Hey! You're just as confident as that bird girl. Look at the spear. How is it possible? System alert, you have obtained a trace of Emperor's Path luck. There's something wrong with your weapon. Surely there is Emperor's Path luck. Continue. Roar Q roar. System alert, you have obtained a trace of Emperor's Path luck. System alert, you have obtained a trace of Emperor's Path luck. So brutal. Unexpectedly, the 18th son of God, who looked harmless to humans and animals, had such a cruel side. Pervert. After a while, no change. No more Emperor's Path luck. 18th son of God, you are despicable, you have the ability to put down your weapons, and we will fight again. Grow up and come back to challenge this son of God. It's your turn. You're a pervert. I don't want to be ridden by you. Why does it feel strange? Put down your weapon if you dare. I will kill you today. Huh? Immortal monuments give birth to visions. It's time for the Dongyu ceremony to begin. It begins. Everyone, come with me to worship the immortal king. It started. The Son of God sign-ups can finally be completed. Kneeling immortal king. Worship the immortal king. Worship the immortal king. Worship the immortal king. We are fortunate to witness the spectacle of the immortal monument. I pray that the immortal king will bless us and that our martial arts will flourish. 18th Son of God, why don't you kneel? Why kneel? The immortal king is the co-lord of the eastern wilderness. This is an ancient ritual. No matter human race or Protoss race, you must kneel and worship the immortal king above the ceremony. Joke. That is your lord, and what does it have to do with me, the Son of God? Damn. 18th Son of God, you are so arrogant. Even the king does not respect the king of the immortal king's anger, to destroy your 6 souls. The 18th Son of God, our Protoss respects the immortal king. How dare you be so rude to him? You are really crazy. After the ceremony, I will kill you. The immortal king appeared. I feel that my cultivation has increased a lot. Many thanks for the blessing of the immortal king. My cultivation has also improved a lot. 18th Son of God, you see. If you kneel down and worship the immortal king, you will be blessed by the immortal king, but people like you will never be blessed by the immortal king. Not to mention getting the chance to get the forbidden supreme bone left here by the immortal king. After the ceremony, the 18th floor of the Hell Cave will be opened. Legend has it that the immortal king used the strongest immortal bone, the forbidden supreme bone, to suppress the demons in the 18th floor of the Hell Cave. While the forbidden supreme bone is the occasional vision that comes out to those who are destined to get it. Forbidden supreme bone. I have a forbidden supreme skin, which is very useful. If I could get the forbidden supreme bone, my combat power will definitely rise a few levels. I am an outstanding person in the eastern wilderness. I worship the immortal king and ask the immortal king to bless me. Worship the king of immortals and ask for his blessing. 9-colored haze flies out from the immortal monument. So much immortal destiny. Haha, it is worthy of the immortal's destiny. The previous injury was instantly repaired, and the cultivation also went up a level. 18th Son of God, such a chance has nothing to do with you. You don't even know what you've missed. The divine phoenix goddess worships the immortal king. The immortal king is really amazing. I was still skeptical at first. Now it seems that the immortal king is indeed an existence that transcends everything in the world, and is as mysterious and unfathomable as the great emperor. Very good, non-vegetables are growing well. Can the 18th Son of God recommend these immortal destinies? It is useless to envy. Like the 18th Son of God, the immortal king will only condemn, and how will he bless? The system has not prompted me to sign in successfully. It seems that the sign-in location is still wrong. Try it while standing on that steel. What are you doing, 18th Son of God? You're crazy. How dare you? That's an immortal monument. Congratulations on the success of the sign-in system of the Dongyue Grand Ceremony. Congratulations on your reward, a piece of forbidden supreme bone. I'm sure I've obtained the forbidden supreme bone. 18th Son of God, you are really incorrigible. How dare you trample on the immortal monument? Beware of the immortal king's punishment. That's right, such an act is an offense to the immortal king. Even if you are a son of God, you cannot be forgiven. Watch, the immortal king has appeared, and the 18th Son of God will be punished by the immortal king. My chest feels different. The forbidden supreme bone is now a rib in my chest. How could this happen? That is the 9-colored light of the immortal destiny. How come all of them are pouring towards the 18th Son of God? And this huge amount of 9-colored light is many times more than just now. Could it be that the immortal king has given blessings to the 18th Son of God? What the hell is going on? How can the immortal king bless such a person? It seems that I got the forbidden supreme bone. The forbidden supreme bone is absorbing the 9-colored light here. I got all the opportunities left behind by this immortal king. Haha. Dharma Realm 2nd level, 3rd level. This 9-colored light is really good. The cultivation level rises so fast. The 4th, 5th, and 6th levels of the Dharma Realm. Moments later, I absorbed all the 9-colored light left behind by the immortal king, and my cultivation level is at the peak of the 9th level of the Dharma Realm. Really good. Prince Lin, young Master Qi Lin, are you jealous? Compared to people like you, it seems that the immortal king values this son of God more than you. Damn. Father. Can you kill the 18th son of God here? I can't stand it anymore. Stop talking nonsense. The Yuhua sect is the top power in the eastern wilderness. It is not easy to mess with. The 18th son of God must not die in our hands. But first he cut off my legs, and here he is treating the immortal king like this. But if the 18th son of God dies in an accident, then it has nothing to do with us. Father's meaning is, the ceremony is over, the 18th floor of the Hell Cave will be opened soon. Yes, Senior Prison King is still waiting. All of you, the great and mighty of the eastern wilderness, this ceremony is a sacrifice to the immortal king. The immortal king has given many times more blessings than before. This is the recognition of the immortal king to everyone. It is many times more, but the immortal destiny is basically enjoyed by the 18th son of God alone. The key is that the 18th son of God did not kneel down to worship the king of immortals. How could it be so? But these are small opportunities. Next. The 18th floor Hell Cave is open. The 18th floor of the Hell Cave is the result of the suppression of demons, which has infinite creation. One of the most important treasures of the immortal king, the forbidden supreme bone, is located in the 18th floor of the Hell Cave. This is the greatest creation that the immortal king has given to you. The two words forbidden and supreme cannot be used in general, and even the emperor cannot use them lightly. This bone left behind by the immortal king is called the forbidden supreme bone, so it must be the destiny of the heavens. I have to explore the 18th floor of the Hell Cave. If you get it, you will be able to ascend to heaven. One of the main purposes of my visit is for the forbidden supreme bone. If I get it, my physique will be greatly improved. I will trample on the 18th son of God. A bunch of fools, your opportunity has already been won by me. But I still have to go to the 18th Hell Cave. After all, Go's relatives are still in there. There is also the Dragon Elephant Precious Jade. I also want to get another one. All these years, I have been operating the 18th floor Hell Cave in the Dragon Elephant Kingdom. The only pieces of jade of the Dragon Elephant in the Ancient Kingdom also come from here. The deeper you enter, the better your chances of getting the jade. However, my Dragon Elephant Ancient Kingdom has been in the first 5 floors of mining. Because only the first 5 floors of mortals can enter, after the 5th floor, it will be more dangerous as you go down. All in all, even if you can't get the Forbidden Supreme Bone in the 18th floor Hell Cave. But the deeper you go, the greater the benefits. Lord, we can't wait. Can we go in now? You may enter, and may your immortal fortunes flourish. 18th Son of God. I'll kill you when I get out of the 18th level of the Hell Cave. I will trample on your corpse and make a name for myself in the eastern wilderness. 6th Son of God, let's go too. Well, after fighting the Protoss Tianjiao, I deeply felt my own inadequacy. This time I must get the opportunity here to improve my strength. 6th, what I admire most is your unconquerable spirit. I will do my best to help you. Meyer, thank you. I firmly believe that Zhou Li is absolutely no weaker than anyone else. I believe you. Let's go in. Huh? Why is the holy son of Qilin still here? I just want to lie on the ground, lying on the ground for fun. What do you care? Okay, then you play slowly. Since the 18th floor of the hell is a chance, you guys go in too. Son of God, let's go in first. The 18th Son of God was born extraordinary. Now that he has received the chance from the immortal monument, I'm afraid his strength has increased a lot. If I want to get rid of him, I must get a stronger chance in the 18th hell. For example, the legendary Forbidden Supreme Bone, if I get it. I'm afraid that my identity and that of the 18th Son of God will be swapped, and he will become the servant of my Duan Lin Tong. I'm not going in. I'm going to make grilled wings here. I was just casually saying, you really want to grill and eat it. Son of God. Lao Go, you follow me. Your family, the Son of God, will save you. Thank you, Son of God. 18th Son of God. Everyone has entered, the Son of God should also hurry up. The king cares so much about me. I chopped off your son's legs. 18th Son of God, you still dare to mention this matter. I will sooner or later you have to pay for it. Price. Do you want to be mean to me, too? Damn. Prince. Back off. My son is a fool, please forgive me. In fact, the 18th floor of the Hell Cave is limited in time from the 10th floor onwards. The lord of the country could not help but remind the Son of God. I don't want to go in yet. 18th Son of God, Ghost family is still digging in the mine. Don't you want to save the Ghost family? If it's too late, it might be buried in it. Damn it, we have to get the 18th Son of God inside no matter what. Damn. Challenge me, Son of God. You think I wouldn't dare to kill you in the Dragon Elephant Kingdom, right? 18th Son of God, be merciful. The Son of God will teach you a lesson. Father, this thief, Qin Shu, cut off my arm again. How can you still give him the jade of the Dragon Elephant? If I don't give him the jade, will he enter the 18th floor of hell? Prince, you and the 18th Son of God are of the same generation, so you have only yourself to blame for your inferiority. Even if he had killed you, could I have killed the 18th Son of God in public to avenge your death? Not to mention the Yuhua sect, or Qin Fadian, who can afford to mess with. However, if he really got the Dragon Elephant treasure jade, wouldn't it be more difficult to deal with? Don't worry, I already have plans. Sitting on the 5th floor is Huang Lao's younger brother Huang Song. Huang was killed by the 18th Son of God, and Huang Song has always wanted to avenge his brother's death. Huang Song's chances in the 18th floor Hell Cave were far greater than Huang Lao's. He has never stepped out of the 18th Hell Cave for 50 years, so the 18th Son of God is seeking his own death. The 5th level of the Jade of the Dragon Elephant has been found, but it has not yet been taken out. Even if the 18th Son of God had escaped here, if he wanted to get the Dragon and Elephant Jade, he would have been dead for sure. Haha, every time the Dragon Elephant Jade out of the world need hundreds of people to fill the pit sacrifice in order to take out the Jade. This is why miners have been transported to the 18th floor of the Hell Cave. The 18th Son of God, with his ignorant and fearless nature, will definitely go and get the Dragon Elephant Jade himself. This is the 18th floor of Hell. There is an evil aura everywhere. So weak. Son of God, the first 5 levels of the 18th floor of the Hell Hole is relatively safe. The evil spirits here will not attack ordinary people, so there are minors. Although evil spirits can attack cultivators, because they are very weak, they generally do not pose too much threat. From the 6th floor the real danger will be encountered. Ding! Temporary sign and task go to the 18th floor of the Hell Cave sign in on the 18th floor. As expected, there are always temporary sign and tasks at such important landmarks. Let's go, floor by floor, find your family first. Be hardworking. Dare to be lazy, whip you to death. Ah, Father. Get up now. What are you doing? My dad is too old to move thee or at all. What are you? D are to talk back. Damn, my brother will definitely come to our rescue. You are all waiting for me. Your brother is a piece of shit. This 18th floor of hell is under the personal control of the Lord of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom. Your brother is here. There is only one situation. He was assigned to be a miner here. Come. Fuck me this kid. Let him learn a lesson. Lord, please forgive me. Please spare my son. Ah, let him go? Okay. Give me 18 consecutive kowtows here. Dad, don't listen to him. Even if I die, I will not be so insulted by them. I'll do it. As long as you let go of my son. Every head has to let me hear the sound, otherwise it does not count. Not loud enough, it doesn't count. Sir, is this okay? It's okay, my ass. The sound is still not loud enough. Damn, I'll fight with you. Then you are on your own dead end. Stop. Who? Brother. And Sheng. Father. Younger brother. Elder brother. I knew you would come to save us. Dare to attack this officer, you really do not know how to write the word death. Arrest them all. And Sheng. These people are the Lord's close guards, not easy to provoke. Dad, don't worry. With the Son of God, no one can hurt you today. All kneel down. Kneel down. What happened? Act recklessly. Dare to resist. Altogether kill him. What? Shuddering pressure. Who are you? You dog slave, you also deserve to know my identity. What about the rest of the Go family? Tortured to death. All these beasts. What? Do you know who we are? How dare you treat us like this? You are looking for trouble. Lao Go. These people, you dispose of them yourself. Destroy my clan, you will pay with your life. You dare. Well chopped. Brother, wipe out these beasts. We are the guards of the king. Dare to touch us, to be executed. You are bold. This place is the center of our ancient dragon and elephant country, and we are all the people of the country's lord. You slaughter us to offend the dragon elephant, the lord of the ancient kingdom, and the Lord will not let you go. Lord? I'll give you a chance to contact your lord right now. I'll show you what despair is. This is what you said. Just wait and regret it. Presumptuous here, the lord of the country will definitely kill you and destroy your 3 spirits and 6 souls. Lord, I am the leader of the guards on the 5th floor, and I have something to report. What's the matter? Report to the Lord, someone is making trouble on the 5th floor. I completely ignored my dragon elephant ancient country. Who? Son of God. My lord, this man is so arrogant that he has destroyed the guards of the dragon elephant kingdom. Please punish this man. Courageous. I promise. No matter what the conditions, I promise. Give 18 kowtows to Lao Go's family. If the head is not broken, it doesn't count. This. Son of God, isn't this killing me? The Son of God is killing you. Brother, Son of God is so dominant. Naturally, the 18th Son of God is the most extraordinary person I've ever met. Damn, there is no way out anyway. Fight. Overpowered. You. They also give back my Go family's life. And Sheng, these guards of the lord of the country were slaughtered, the lord of the country to blame if. Father, don't worry, with the Son of God, the lord of the ancient kingdom of dragon elephants would not dare to do anything to us. Father, you have just heard that the lord of the country is very respectful to the 18th Son of God. Believe in brother, believe in the 18th Son of God. Father, those are your guards who are loyal to the dragon elephant kingdom and to you. How can you let the 18th Son of God destroy them at will? It's like slapping you in the face, Father. If this spreads out, what is the face of my dragon elephant ancient country? That's enough. With the character of the 18th Son of God, even if we want to stop him, can we do so? The most important thing now is to let him step into the trap we have set up. I have informed Huang Song that he will kill the 18th Son of God himself. 18 floors of hell, this is the hell of the 18th Son of God, and he will never get out alive. Line up and get in one by one. If you don't listen, not only will you be finished, your family will also be involved. Get me in now. Get me in now. How can I live? I can live without them. Throw it in. Son of God, the dragon and elephant jade was excavated here before. Who are you? How dare you make trouble here? Where is the dragon elephant jade? This is the ancient land of the dragon elephant. What do you want? You're so bold. Are you tired of living? You say. The dragon elephant jade is still in the soul space. Not taken out. Void soul space? Explain. Dragon elephant treasure jade was born in the void and soul space, that is, in the black hole in front. The void soul space is extremely dangerous and will devour souls. There is only one way to take out the dragon elephant jade, and that is to fill it with human life. As long as enough human lives are swallowed by the void soul space, the void soul space is no longer dangerous. We can take out the dragon elephant treasure jade. No wonder the ancient kingdom of dragon and elephant recruited a large number of unarmed civilians to come here. This dragon elephant jade is stained with the blood of innocent people. Who dares to make trouble here? Huang Song Keqing, help. This man is so daring, he dares to make trouble here. Please Huang Keqing, kill this person. You are the 18th son of God? Huang Song is going to make a move. The show begins. Who are you? I am Huang Lao's brother. My brother was killed by you. Do you remember? So you want to follow in your brother's footsteps and come to seek death? Ah, crazy. Here, no one dares to say that they can kill me, Huang Song. Son of God, be careful. This man is full of evil. I'm afraid it's not easy to deal with. I'm going to hold your soul captive. Toughen up day by day. Brother, it's scary. And Sheng, will the 18th son of God be okay? Father, brother, believe in the Son of God. Disperse. Forbidden bones. What? The forbidden supreme bone is really not a mortal thing. I just used a little power just now, and the momentum in my body is enough to shake the evil spirit of Huang Song. As expected of a son of God of the Yuhua sect. I'm sure he's not that easy to deal with. But, you today. Never get out of here alive. Go. What? What is this weapon? Brother, we won. 18th godson is great. Huang Song Keqing, how could it be? Jia Jia. Jia Jia. Do you think you will win like this? Too naive. Stop talking nonsense. Show your strongest skills. Don't delay the time of me. I, Huang Song, have been cultivating in this 18th level of hell for 50 years. I've been completely transformed by the Yin energy here. I am now formless. Here comes the spear. I said that I am now invisible and intangible. I am now immortal. You can't kill me, but I can kill you. It's formless, it's interesting. But that's it. Just like that? Why do you say that? Why are you so arrogant you even hurt me? I'll suck you dry. Huang Song's own cultivation is much higher than the 18th son of God. His unique techniques are even more incomparable, and he can kill the enemy beyond his rank. I don't believe the 18th son of God can still escape. Can't hurt you, joke. Town characters. Go. What is this? Give me the town. Why is this thing suppressing me? What the hell is this? The system says that the Jin, town, character has a deterrent effect on evil spirits, but now it seems that this Huang Song has become an evil spirit here, and is only suppressed by the Jin character. Let me go. I swear that I will never trouble the 18th son of God again. Son of God, this Huang Song has devoured many lives here. He is vicious and brutal. Never let him go. Kill. Ah. Do not. In that case, let's do it together. Burn my life into a sharp blade. Destroy. Come on. Forbidden supreme bone. This is so scary, unusual aura. Is this the legendary forbidden supreme bone? I've been searching here for 50 years, but I haven't got it. How can you get it? I'm not willing to. So much nonsense. Disappear. What? Huang Song was killed. Father, can't these 18th son of God be destroyed? My son, don't panic. If the 18th son of God wants to get the dragon elephant jade, he has to enter the void soul space. The void soul space is an extremely dangerous place that has been created over the years in the 18 levels of the Hell Cave. There is no other way but to fill it with human life. What if the 18th son of God is filled with human lives? After all, what is the life of a mortal to what is the life of a son of God? Won't. The sect of Yuaman has always advertised the righteous path and immortal sect. Never allow disciples to kill innocent people indiscriminately. Besides, he is here to save people today. Inside the 5th floor Hell Cave. There is something interesting about this place. I'll go in and take a look. The Son of God cannot. This void soul space has swallowed the lives of many people, and none of them can come out alive. Only by filling it with human life can we take out the dragon elephant treasure jade smoothly. Fill it with human life. Not good. Sir, I'll throw all these civilians into the void soul space for you. What? Don't want. No need. You have helped the enemy to do evil, and I prefer to use your lives to fill them. What? You dare. We are the guards of the Lord of the ancient kingdom of Dragon Elephant. You can't touch us. Old go, throw them all in. No, forgive me. Lord, help. My Dragon Elephant ancient kingdom will never let you go. Damn it, how dare you use our guards to fill the void soul space? If the void soul space is filled, the Dragon Elephant Jade will be easily obtained by the 18th Son of God. And with all the development over the years, this may be the last piece of Dragon Elephant Jade produced by the 18th Hell Cave. My son, don't panic, I won't let the 18th Son of God succeed. Son of God, these guards of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom are under the control of the Lord of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom himself. It should be the king who killed them. Now the void soul space has not been filled, the Dragon Elephant treasure jade thing, or else it will take a long-term plan. No problem. Let the Son of God explore. The void soul space mainly devours human souls, and now that I have completed the second of the 9 transformations of my soul is incredibly tough. This void soul space really can't shake my soul. Haha. The 18th Son of God himself went in, that arrogant bastard. He really did go in. Even if the 18th Son of God had some kind of magic treasure to protect him from death, they will be completely lost in the boundless space and will never be able to come back. This is 18th Son of God's self-destruction. Yuhua sect can't blame me, the Dragon Elephant Ancient Kingdom. There seems to be some familiar scent here. It's the Netherworld. That's right, it's the aura of the Netherworld. How can there be the aura of the Netherworld here? It's pitch black here. How to find the Dragon Elephant Jade? This is Netherworld location marker. Last time, my breakthrough triggered the appearance of the Netherworld. A mysterious word gave me a chance to enter the Netherworld and gave me a location marker. What does this location marker now mean? Where does it lead me? A few moments later. The altar? This is. The location of the Netherworld was marked. Not only did it lead me to the Jade of the Dragon and Elephant. I never thought there would be a path to the Great Emperor here. The way we came was dark, and without guidance, we were afraid we would be completely lost in this infinite dark space. It seems to be the only path to the greatness. I don't know how to fish dragon fishing. Is the senior still there? This path of the Great Emperor is completely different from the one I took in Yaoqi. The path of the Great Emperors seems to be filled with the aura of evil, similar to the aura of the Netherworld. I'm afraid that an ordinary cultivator will be killed by the evil energy within a few steps. But I have a forbidden supreme skin and soul protection, it's not a problem. Half an hour later. After walking for such a long time, apart from the erosion of the evil energy, I did not encounter any danger. It seems to be an abandoned path of the Great Emperor. Or rather a damaged path to the Great Emperor. The 16th place, the 18th Son of God Qin Shu of the Yuhua sect. I came across this golden stone again. The 15th place, the 18th Son of God Qin Shu of the Yuhua sect. The ranking has risen by 1. What is the purpose of this ranking? A few moments later. Senior fisherman, sure enough, he is still. Seniors. How come it's you? Good day, senior, I didn't expect to see you again so soon. Yes, it's too fast. Even for other people, it's 100 years, or even 1,000 years, before they reach the path of the great emperor again. How long has it been? How come you're here again? Senior, I miss you. Hurry up and go, I don't want you. Senior is fishing for dragons here alone, shouldn't you be worried? I will accompany you to talk. Don't beat around the bush, say what you have to say. Senior, this great emperor's path is not the same as the one I took before. No, there are 9 paths to the great emperor, and the one you're taking this time is indeed another one. Become. So many paths of the great emperor, what for? For fighting. Fight? Fight with whom? Is that the tentacle monster that pulled the great emperor away? Senior, what's the matter? You met the great emperor on the path of the great emperor. Ever seen that tentacle monster? Seen. At that time, a great emperor was pulled away by that thing. Boy, you're not normal. Normal people can't see the great one. What did the great emperor say to you? The great emperor said that the path of the great emperor cannot be interrupted, the world cannot be without the great emperor can control the world, and the world can be stable. The last time you took the path of the emperor, the source was in Yaoqi, so the one who appeared should be the Tianyun emperor of Yaoqi. In those days, Emperor Tianyun was astonishingly talented, founded Yaoqi, and blessed the descendants for millions of years. Alas, if Emperor Tianyun can, forget it, this is impossible. Senior, you still haven't answered me, who is fighting with? Kid, don't ask what you shouldn't ask it for nothing, now these things you are not qualified to know. Senior, then let me ask another question. I've been walking along this emperor's path, it's in disrepair, it seems to be deserted, what's going on? This is indeed a deserted path of the emperor. I'm also curious about how you came to this path, which, by definition, should be closed. I came in from a place called the 18th floor Hell Cave, does the senior know this place? Moreover, I felt the aura of the Netherworld on the path of the great emperor. You can feel the aura of the Netherworld, have you seen the Netherworld? It's one of the 3 great places of creation in the world. I have the location marker of the Netherworld. This is my biggest secret. I think you're a good person, so I'm telling you. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse, so I'm here to find out if you know anything about the Netherworld. The location of the Netherworld is marked. That's right. Who are you? I am Qin Shu, the 18th son of God of the Feathered Gate. Senior. The body can't move at all. The Emperor's Path Chi Luck, your body actually contains so many Emperor's Chi Luck, no wonder the experience and chance are different from ordinary people. That's probably why you were able to get the location marker of the Netherworld. The Emperor's Path Chi Luck has nothing to do with the location marker of the Netherworld is clearly for my soul to draw out. Been taught a lesson. This deserted path of the great emperors used to lead to the Netherworld. Then someone fought here, so the road to the Netherworld was cut off. You can get the location of the Netherworld mark, is a great opportunity. The ancient emperors basically are the power to prove the path, no one's soul to become an emperor. So there were fierce battles along the path of the great emperors to win the Netherworld. After that, the Netherworld disappeared for a long time, hundreds of thousands of years, or millions of years, and even existed only in legends. The fact that the Netherworld can become an emperor is slowly being forgotten. Kid, don't talk nonsense about the fact that you can get the location mark of the Netherworld, it's really a big secret. The Netherworld is really something, it's related to the soul becoming an emperor. If I had known, I wouldn't have told you. Okay, let's go, I'm going fishing. Senior, one last question, are you on every path of the great emperor, what are you? Don't ask what you shouldn't ask, it's a waste to ask. Still not going? Senior, last time you said you'd give me your bamboo sticks and fishing rods when I set out on the path of the great emperor for the 2nd time. Isn't it time to fulfill your promise? No. Senior, a reclusive immortal, a noble man, a person of the law, a man of 9 words, would also want to be lied to? It's useless to flatter me, I'll be fooling you. I gave it to you, I don't even have anything to entertain here, no. Senior, I have worked hard to come here, and you will let me go back empty-handed? Forget it, I'll give you a dragon I caught. Take it and go. This is a real dragon? Nonsense, the real dragon was the mount of the great emperor in ancient times, and when there was no emperor in the world, the real dragon also disappeared. This is still a young dragon. Go back and raise it well. Thank you, Senior. I'll leave now. Good harvest, I got a true dragon hatchling. The true dragon has not appeared in the world for many years, and this young dragon should be the only true dragon in the world. It just takes a long time for the true dragon to grow, and I don't know when it will grow up. It seems that you and I are quite destiny. The former in my previous life, I wanted to have a pet, but for various reasons delayed. I never thought I'd be here and have a true dragon as a pet. This is the end of the path of the Emperor, and it was cut off here. The location marker of the Netherworld is guiding me out. Brother, why haven't the 18th Son of God come out yet? And Shang, will the Son of God be all right? I found the Dragon Elephant Treasure Jade in the past, and I can take it out after I go in. It doesn't take a moment of effort. How long has it been for the 18th Son of God to go in? The Son of God will be fine. 18th Son of God can't get out. Lord, what kind of place is the Void Soul Space? It is a place that swallows people without spitting out bones, and the 18th Son of God will not even have bones left in it. Impossible. The Son of God is peerless. It is simply not what you can imagine. Bullshit. You're a loyal old dog to Qin Shu. Then I'll tell you, even if he survives, he'll be lost in the infinite darkness of space. Thinking about it again in this life is also a dream. Go Anshin, your family is in trouble. Kill the guards of the ancient kingdom of Dragon Elephant. Unforgivable sin. What should I do? Lord, I am the cause of this matter, so I will take responsibility for anything that happens. I'll take care of it. Can you afford it? If you don't kneel when you see your country's lord, you will be guilty. Kneel down to me. A group of untouchables who think that because you have the 18th Son of God to back you up, you can rebel against God. My Dragon Elephant royal family will always be your master. It is your master, your life and death. We can handle it at will. Lord, spare my 2 sons. I am willing to die for them. Father. Don't lie. They slaughtered so many people in my Go family. They are a bunch of beasts. Even if our bodies and souls are destroyed today, we will not kneel these beasts. How dare you? Kneel down for me. Ah. Damn. Father, don't kill them all at once. I'll scratch their skins. Fear, a few bitches. Son. You have the courage to touch the person of the Son of God. 18th Son of God. No, my arm. How can you come out alive? Prince Lin let you down again. Son of God. Kill him. Never mind the Yuhua sect, never mind Qin Vadian. We must destroy him. Both my legs and arms were cut off by him. This hatred will never end. To shut up. 18th Son of God, you've become more and more skillful in dealing with my son. If the arm is cut, it will be cut. Do you think my son is Chinese cabbage? Let you slaughter it? If you dare to touch me, you deserve it. How can the lives of these pariahs be compared to those of my son? They are not even a fingernail of my son, they are just a bunch of ants. Damn. Humph. In my eyes, Go's family is 1,000 times more important than your son Prince Lin. Their lives are thousands of times more precious than Prince Lin's. Prince Lin is a fool and an idiot. If you dare to mess with me, next time I will kill him. Son of God. Humph. Let's go. Son of God, no need to say anything else. Take your father and brother and go first. I will continue to explore the 18 floors of Hell Cave below. Okay, Son of God, you take care. Let's go. Son of God. Please accept me as your disciple. You must not be reckless if you are in peace. Tell me, why do you want to take me as your teacher? I don't want to be a grass, ants. I don't want to be looked down upon anymore. I don't want to see my family being slaughtered in front of me and not having the strength to fight back. I don't want to see them fall down in front of me. Is there more? There is. I want to be like the Son of God in the future. You can't be me. Why? I was born as one of the 18th Son of God, and my father was a great hero. You and I have a different starting point. The most important thing is that you don't have a system. Is that so? So you can't be me. No one on this continent can become me. Son of God, I understand. So, tell me, Son of God, what do you think now? I want to be stronger. I don't want to be anyone anymore, I just want to be stronger now. Only when I'm strong can I be qualified to do something, to decide something. Least Son of God, fulfill. Very well. You can stay with me for now, whether you accept disciples or not, we will talk about it later. Thank you, Son of God. Lao go, your father will come back to live with you in the future. Great. Thank you, Son of God. Even Qin Shu didn't die in such an unresolved evil place as the void soul space. Why is he so lucky? I hate it. My son is in a hurry. Father, my limbs have been cut off by Qin Shu, can I not be in a hurry? The prince of an ancient kingdom has been reduced to being like me, being rubbed and abused on the ground, the only one of its kind in history. Some time ago, Qin Fadian suddenly returned to take revenge for the 18th Son of God. He killed the heads of the 5 clans in the Hall of the Yuhua God on the spot, shocking the eastern wilderness. For the sake of the overall situation, we in the Dragon Elephant Kingdom must not let the Yuhua sect and Qin Fadian get any leverage. Luckily, the 18th floor of the Hell Cave is under the control of the Prison King. We'll promise him the flesh and blood of 3 more cities to feed on. I've seen how powerful the Prison King is. If Qin Shu touches him, he will surely die. This is the 6th floor of the 18 floors of Hell Cave. The evil spirit is really getting heavier. Huh? Before I put the young dragon in the Naiyuan Zhu, I did not expect the young dragon to come out by itself. Anam. What do you mean? Anam. I don't understand dragon language. What are you biting me for? My body was warm, and after a bite, I seemed to have a much better sense of the young dragon. It was like sensing my other body. Hungry, baby hungry. Can understand its words now. What do you want to eat? Hungry, baby hungry. Where can I, a big man, find milk for you? Does the true dragon still drink milk? It should not. Give him some energy. Try it? Yes, Grandma. I have nothing else but enough energy. A few moments later. I can't keep breastfeeding this baby, it takes too much time. And this dragon cub is not full at all. Since it wants to suck energy, what if I put the young dragon into the supreme Dantian? Anyway, I felt that the young dragon had just bitten me, and I felt that it had recognized me as its owner. I feel it second only to my own body, so it shouldn't be dangerous. Nothing uncomfortable. Fell asleep. There is nothing wrong with the young dragon, it seems that there is no problem with this method. As expected of the eternal Dantian, it solved my big problem of bringing up a child. Jiat. Blood food. Blood food. Swallow him. Swallow him. Little evil things. Extinguish. What's left after the evil thing perishes? Into my body. The power of the flesh. Surprisingly, it is the power of the flesh body. The power of the flesh is simply an upgraded version of the spiritual power. Spiritual power is generally absorbed by the body, and a very small part of it is transformed into physical power, while fleshly power can directly increase the strength of the body. The forbidden supreme skin and forbidden supreme bone I got before just increased my physical defense. True physical strength has not increased. The power of the flesh is extremely difficult to obtain. I never thought that killing evil spirits in the 18 floors of hell could obtain the power of the flesh. No wonder everyone is scrambling to get in here, it is indeed a great opportunity. The soul silkworm also came out at this time. Whoa. The divine soul has grown, just swallowed by the soul worms is the soul power? This is a great place to kill evil spirits to gain not only flesh power, but also soul power. You know, soul power is more difficult to obtain than flesh power. Besides, other people's souls are not like mine, so I'm afraid that even if I knew there was soul power here, I wouldn't be able to absorb it. This 18 floors of Hell Cave really suits me. Half an hour later. It's the 10th floor. More evil spirits. However, the body power and soul power absorbed by killing the evil spirits also increased a lot. The power of a dragon. The so-called dragon's power is the unit of measurement of the power of the flesh, ordinary people who do not have the opportunity or special training of the power of the flesh. It is only after the spiritual realm, as the cultivation level grows, the flesh reaches the power of a dragon. Although the increase in the power of the flesh is not as extremely difficult as the increase in the power of the soul, it is still difficult. Because the great emperor basically uses strength to prove the Tao, practicing the power of the flesh to the extreme is the great emperor's exclusive, and it is naturally difficult for ordinary cultivators to reach. However, the number of evil spirits here seems to be limited, killing one less than the other. Moreover, the evil spirits are relatively scattered, and the area of each floor is extremely large and difficult to find. Anum. Soul silkworm. This is soul power has not eaten enough, some dissatisfaction. The soul silkworm is releasing the power of the soul. This is off good guy. The soul silkworm actually attracted these evil spirits directly. This is a special ability of the soul worms, or maybe it's the second transformation of my soul. These evil spirits also belong to the soul body in essence, only then can they be attracted. In that case, then we'll harvest them all. Half an hour later. The power of 2 dragons. Flesh body. The realm is upgraded. This is so huge. Is this the evil spirit boss on this floor? Roar. Even if you are the boss, it's not even a match for me. Go. The power of 3 dragons, worthy of the boss. I should have cleared this floor of all the evil spirits. Next floor. 12th floor. Hey. 18th floor. Hell cave. I can't bear it anymore. The evil energy here is too powerful. It took most of the energy just to resist the invasion of evil energy. Damn. There is no power left to kill, only to exit. 18th Son of God. Son of God. Come and destroy them. Is this the power of the 18th Son of God? This has reached the 12th floor. It seems that the evil energy invading his body here has no effect on him. I'll go ahead first. The Son of God is more angry than the Son of God. A moment later. The evil spirits on the 12th floor were all cleared, and the power of the flesh reached the power of 11 dragons. The 18 floors of the Hell Cave, the 13th floor is here. Although walking here is already the limit, but I obtained the power of the 5 dragons here. Based on physical strength alone, the 18th Son of God is definitely not my opponent. 9th, here it is. 18th Son of God? 18th Son of God, you came just in time. I, Duan Lingtong, here and now, are going to challenge you. Dare to let me Duan Lingtong be your maid, you are also worthy. A change of eyes. Satisfy your request for abuse. What? This force, at least 10 dragon force, your body power, how to grow so fast? Want to turn over under the hand of me, you dream. You will be my maid for the rest of your life. Is the gap between me and him really that big? No, absolutely not. Can't beat it. Here the evil energy invades, suppressing the cultivation base. Can only mobilize the power of the physical body, it is already the limit. Me too. Quit. Ming, found you. Son of God? Follow me, yes. I'll take you to fly. A moment later. Follow the Son of God is to have meat to eat. After the 13th floor has been cleaned up, go to the next floor. 14th floor. Humanoid weapon. Kill one less, one less. Why are the evil spirits gone? It's unusual, let's go check it out. It's great. This moment absorbed more physical power than the two of us combined. The evil spirits are all attracted to the 18th Son of God. These 18th Son of God is really different. He must have a big secret. Damn it, this 18th Son of God has cut off my chance. I am now confident that I am no weaker than the 18th Son of God, so I will defeat him right here. 6th Son of God. Not the right time yet. Here let the 18th Son of God. Let's go to the next floor and continue to kill the evil spirits. The 14th floor has been cleaned up, the power of the 20-3 dragons. Now my flesh is full of explosive power. How many floors did you enter the 18 floors of the Hell Cave? I can't hold on the 11th floor. It's a shame that we didn't get much of this great opportunity to harvest the power of the flesh. I only reached the 12th floor and got out. I'm afraid that only the 2 divine talents and a few sons of God from the Manhua sect are still in there. The immortal tablet shows that they are on the 15th and 16th floors. I don't know who will enter the legendary 18th floor in the end. It is said that the 18th floor has unexpected shocking secrets and peerless opportunities. Father, Qin Shu has entered the 15th floor and most of the people have come out. Why hasn't Senior Prison King done anything yet? Isn't he interested in the skin of the 18th Son of God? What if 18th Son of God comes out? The 18th floor is more difficult than the previous one, and the evil energy will become more and more serious. You can only use the power of your flesh. Your cultivation is almost impossible to mobilize. Since the Prison King is interested in the 18th Son of God, he will not let him go. Don't worry, even if the real body of the Prison King is not present, the 18th Son of God will not escape death. Just after killing a few, these evil spirits were attracted away by the 18th Son of God. No way. Time and fate. Today, the 18th Son of God has a strong fortune that no one can match. The 6th Son of God wants to surpass the 18th Son of God, avoiding its edge and building up its strength. Mayor, I understand. Let's go to the next floor. Ugh. What a great pressure. Son of God, even with your help, we can't hold on. The 15th floor is our limit. Son of God, keep going. We're going out first. Okay. 16th floor. I can't believe there are no evil spirits to kill on this floor. The evil spirit is more than 100 times stronger than before. These boulders are so powerful that they have the strength of at least 10 dragons. No ordinary cultivator can break through the 16th floor under the attack of evil energy and boulders. But, for this Son of God, it is extremely easy. My 35 dragon power can defeat everything here. A moment later. It's huge. This should be more than 35 dragons' power. Hey It turns out that the Forbidden Supreme Bone can be used in conjunction with the power of the flesh. Just now, with the boost of the Forbidden Supreme Bone, I achieved at least 50 dragons of power with that blow. This crit feeling is so cool. Is this a pass? It seems that the last 3 floors are the biggest challenge of the 18 floors of the Hell Cave. Haha, this young master has come out. This young master has been hitting the 16th floor. The power of the flesh increases the power of the 18 dragons. Who can do it? I have to say, the last 3 levels of the 18 floors of the Hell Cave are the real test, and I lost on the 16th floor. I'm afraid that the 16th floor requires at least 50 dragons to pass. No one can do it. Where are the 18th Son of God? Where are the few losers from the Manhua sect? I'm afraid you haven't had the chance to see the legendary last 3 floors. What's so funny? My Son of God has not yet come out. Not out yet? Look over there. Someone entered the 17th floor. The 18th Son of God and the 6th Son of God did not come out. Could it be that the 18th Son of God has entered the 17th floor? The 18th Son of God really hasn't come out yet. How is this possible? 2 more people came out, the 6th Son of God. It seems that the 18th Son of God is the one who entered the 17th floor. The 18th Son of God, is he really that strong? Do you think the 18th Son of God can break through the 17th floor into the legendary 18th floor? It is difficult. The last 3 floors are more difficult than the previous one. So far no one has set foot. If the 18th Son of God is forced to break through, do not know how to retreat, it is likely to not come out. Destroy it. Qin Shu. Thinking about the 18th floor? You can't even make it to the 17th floor. 17th floor. Hey! Soul Power Slash. The previous level was Flesh Power, but this level seems to be testing Soul Power. The Soul Silkworm wants to devour the soul power of the broadsword, but I don't know if it can stop the 40-meter broadsword. The 40-meter sword is really strong in soul power, and the Soul Silkworm was slashed. The God Body Armor can defend against the attack of the soul power, and must resist it once, to win the opportunity for the Soul Silkworm. So powerful soul power, the whole person is like falling into the ice cellar, and like falling into the lava. This is the pain of hell, right? It's an extreme mental torture that no ordinary person can bear. The second humanoid consciousness has appeared. A lot less stress. It worked. This floor is much more difficult than the previous one to resist the attack of soul power. Soul Power Crystal. The Soul Power Crystal is a legendary treasure which can promote the growth of the soul. It is an extremely rare item that has only been obtained by the Great Emperor. Put it away first, keep it for the soul worms to eat slowly. With these Soul Power Crystals, the Soul Silkworm is probably able to complete the third transformation of the soul. The last level of the 18th Hell Cave, here I come. The 18th Son of God has been on the 17th floor for a while. The 17th floor is already a miracle. If you really enter the 18th floor, the 18th Son of God will be my idol. I do not believe that the 18th Son of God can really enter the legendary 18th floor. That's the untouchable demonic realm. What? Change 18th Son of God into the 18th floor. Today, we have the honor to witness the 18th Son of God enter the 18th floor. It is worthy of this trip. Entered the 18th floor, 18th Son of God, you should also die. Don't worry. The 18th floor of hell, the demonic realm, where no one has survived. 18th floor Hell Cave. There is no danger coming, and the system does not prompt that the sign-in is successful. Since it is the last floor of the 18 floors of Hell Cave, it should not be so simple. A bronze fragment? When you get there, you should be able to sign in successfully. Welcome to the 18th floor of Hell. Breath of Blood Shadow. But Blood Shadow doesn't have a physical body. Is this an enhanced version of Blood Shadow? Transformed into a form? This is a great tonic for soul worms. Boy, you've got some nerve. You're still trying to eat me. I'm thinking the same thing as you. I want your skin too. You're quite knowledgeable, knowing that my forbidden supreme skin is extraordinary. Who are you and what do you have to do with the 18th floor of the Hell Cave? Are you the one who released those blood shadows that suck the living beings? Forbidden supreme skin, how did you get this forbidden thing? I've been sleeping here for countless years, but I haven't gotten the forbidden supreme bone. Why are you so lucky? But now your skin is mine. Get the forbidden supreme skin. This king will get a real rebirth. Junior, I can make you understand. My name is Prison King. King of Hell Kings. What you are facing now is only the blood shadow clone of this king. Junior, watch the punch. What? Strengthened version of the blood shadow. The strength is really good. Junior, I let you die, even if the gods, the emperor to come. I can't protect you either. Hunting God Spear. The God Hunting Spear was actually easily blocked by it. Don't hide if you have the ability. Sun God Body. God Body Battle Armor. Dragon Elephant. Jail Power. The power of your physical body just exploded exceeded the power of 50 dragons. This can't be done at your level and age. Although your strength really surprised me. But want to deal with me? You're not good enough. Is that so? You try again. Forbidden Supreme Bone. Dragon Elephant Jail Power. What? Just now, the Sun God Body, the God Body Battle Armor, the Dragon Elephant Jail Power, and the Forbidden Supreme Bone. These superimposed flesh power attacks exploded together. Once again, we have surpassed our limits and reached a new level. The power of 80 dragons, how can have such a strong physical body power? This is Forbidden Supreme Bone? You've got the greatest opportunity in the 18th floor of hell. Humph. Why? Why am I sleeping here for countless years, but I haven't gotten? How did you get so lucky to get both the Forbidden Skin and the Forbidden Bone? Because this Son of God is handsome. Well, this can be regarded as a big surprise for this king. I want it all. Your bones and your skin. So much nonsense. Do you want the bones and skin of the Son of God? I am the king of hell. There is nothing that the king cannot afford. Junior, if my Dharma body is here, you won't even have a chance to speak. Lay down here. Useless nonsense, your Dharma body is here. Town Talisman. Give me the town. Soul Silkworm. The big meal is coming. Eat this blood shadow. This one is tens of millions times stronger than the previous blood shadow. One can be full. Damn. Ha ha ha. You are the first one who dares to be so arrogant in front of this king. But that's the end of it. You surprised me. The enhanced version of Blood Shadow is not your opponent. But you're still going to die. Do you know what is the scariest thing about the 18th floor of Hell Cave? Virtual Reality Illuminated Shadow. This is... What? Hey! Is it unexpected? You are really powerful and strong. My strongest blood slave is not even a match for you. What happened? This guy turned into me. Even the divine body armor is exactly the same. The greatest terror of the 18th floor of the Hell Cave is that you can cast virtual and real shadows, and I can become you. This is the reason why I still have the confidence to take off your skin even though my real body is not here. No matter how strong you are, can you be stronger than yourself? Dragon Elephant Suppression Jail Power. The power of this Dragon Elephant Suppression of Jail Power is almost the same as the one I performed in person. It seems that this fake me can copy 100% of my moves. I do not believe. You can even copy the Forbidden Supreme Bone. Hey ya! HM. Then try. How can that be? Haha. What exactly is the illusion of the 18th Hell Cave that can simulate even the Forbidden Supreme Bone? This is the power of the Forbidden Supreme Bone, although only a billionth of it has been released, but the various mysteries are really hard to explain. The Forbidden Supreme Skin and Forbidden Supreme Bone on your body is a waste. With this king's heavenly creation, I can make the most of this supreme object. In that case, today, I will fight with you with pleasure. After coming to this world, I gradually rose from a loser. With the help of the system, I went smoothly along the way. But rationally speaking, the world is a brutal place, full of the law of the jungle, where the strong eat the weak. There are too many strong people, there are too many unknowns. My life and death trials are still not enough. And you, today, will be my whetstone. Come again. You can't beat yourself. Not to mention you who are integrated into the king. Go away. Continue. The 18th Son of God has not yet come out. Have entered the 18th floor for at least 2 hours. The red dot on the immortal tablet is still there, which means the 18th Son of God is still alive. I wonder what he went through on the 18th floor. How can the Prison King's predecessor take so much time to deal with the 18th Son of God? The 18th floor of the Hell Cave is the Prison King's home turf. Even if his real body is not here, it should not take so much time. Wait for it, it should be the Prison King is frustrated. The use of Virtual Reality Shadow. Virtual Reality Shadow. Father, is this Virtual Reality Shadow really so powerful that it's a technique that can't be solved? I don't know. Legend has it that it is one of the 3 most powerful techniques in the world, but for some reason it was left behind in the 18th floor of the Hell Cave. I don't know much. The prison king was born in the 18th floor of Hell, so he can barely use this technique. If I can let the dragon elephant ancient kingdom to get the technique, why fear the 18th son of God? I will be able to suppress him. Not to mention that if the news of the heavenly technique comes out, many people will covet it. I'm just letting you get it. Can you get it? I have been working for countless years in the dragon elephant kingdom, but I have only reached the 16th floor at most. 18 floors of Hell Cave. 18th floor. High-intensity fighting for 2 consecutive hours. This is the most enjoyable time I've ever had in this world. You are not an opponent of this king, but you can even draw with this king. Your will to fight makes this king also have to appreciate it. However, I still say that you will never be able to defeat yourself under the virtual reality shadow. You are destined to be trapped and die here. Is that so? As a whetstone, your role is complete. It's over. What is he going to do? Ding dong. Congratulations, you have successfully signed in on the 18th floor of the 18 floors of the Hell Cave. Ding dong. Congratulations on your prize, a bronze fragment. I didn't expect the system to sign in and give me this bronze fragment directly here. Is there anything special about it? This bronze fragment has been here for a longer time than the 18 floors of the Cave of Hell, weighing an unknown amount of dragon power. The king has never even picked it up. I advise you not to bother. Is it heavy? You picked up a bronze fragment. You say. I don't know this bronze fragment. How much dragon force does it weigh? What do you want to do? I'll let you know about it. No. The power is surprisingly huge. A piece of debris, but the weight of thousands of dragon forced the prison king was directly smashed into flesh. Scary. I'm afraid this thing has a big origin. What is this? Formed after the death of the prison king's strongest blood shadow. Celestial skill. Virtual reality illumination shadow. Is this the reward for clearing the 18th floor Hell Cave? Celestial technique. This is the most powerful technique in the world. It seems that something has changed in the 18th floor of Hell. Does it have something to do with my taking of the celestial technique and the bronze fragment? Or does it have to do with killing all the evil spirits here? This place is definitely not simple. Let's go out for now and figure out this place later. Prison King, if you want to get your hands on the bronze hall, see if you can get past me. Jia, I'm afraid you're not good enough. The origin of this prison king is unknown, and it is said that he came from the 18th floor of the Hell Cave in the ancient country of Dragon Elephant. With an extremely sinister aura, he is different from ordinary people and has defeated 3 patriarchal figures in a row. I wonder if Patriarch Yang Ming can resist it. Prison King, I don't care what your origin is, you want to enter the ancient bronze palace. You have to follow the rules set by the major forces. Otherwise, I will teach you to be a human being. Teach me to be a human being? Not bad. This king will kill you first. When the old ancestor eat vegetarian. What happened? Damn it, why is my king's aura suddenly unstable? This is intimidated by the power of the old ancestor me overlord? Damn it, it's a problem with the 18th floor of the Hell Cave, it's cut off from me. Who did it? Could it be one of the juniors? Watch out. I was born in the 18th floor of the Hell Cave, who has destroyed my foundation. When I return from the ancient bronze palace, I will not forgive. The 18 floors of the Hell Cave is at the place of the Dongyue ceremony. The king of the prison is frustrated. Could it be that kid Qin Shu did it? It really helped a lot. Look, the red dot is gone. So the 18th son of God. So what if you enter the 18th floor, but still die inside? Those who are alive are the pride of heaven. What is dead? This is. Who says this son of God has failed? 18th son of God. Qin Shu, he actually came out. Such a series of deadly situations, the 18th son of God can still escape from life. This person either has the posture of a great emperor or lucky. My ancient country of the dragon elephant is full of losses. The leeks are growing well, it's time to harvest another wave. You too. Let's do it together. 18th son of God, you provoke this young master? Don't think that because you have entered the 18th floor, you have the capital to be arrogant. The dragon power I obtained in the 18th floor is not necessarily weaker than yours. Watch out. What? I'm furious. System prompt, you have obtained a trace of Emperor's Owak? As expected, leeks can continue to be harvested. The 18th son of God, I will not stop with you. This guy seems to be much stronger. Let's go together, we must not weaken the power of the Protoss today. Kill. Just in time. Ahem, that's strong. Stop it, 18th son of God. The system prompts that you have obtained a trace of Imperial luck. The system prompts that you have obtained a trace of Imperial luck. The two Tianjiao of the Protoss were completely beaten by the 18th son of God. This time, the Protoss Tianjiao was supposed to establish their prestige in the eastern wilderness, but they never expected to end up like this. The 18th son of God are ferocious. Killing people is nothing more than nodding their heads to the ground. The 18th son of God fight endlessly. 18th son of God, you have the power to kill this young master. Beheading you? How can there be such a cheap thing? I'll leave you to reap what you sow. You are the first man to make me so embarrassed. Blame me for underestimating the eastern wilderness, I'll remember you. 18th son of God, if you insult us today, you insult our Protoss. This young master will not let you go, and my Protoss 100,000 Tianjiao will not let you go. You wait for me. 100,000 Tianjiao, it's just 100,000 leeks. Prince Lin, now all your limbs have been cut off by me, remember. If you dare to provoke me again, your head will be chopped off next time. You. 18th son of God, what did you achieve on the 18th floor? What are the opportunities? Want to know? The owner of this country is really curious. Take a piece of dragon elephant jade in exchange. 18th son of God is joking. It seems that the king is reluctant. This trip is complete. Farewell. 18th son of God, congratulations on obtaining the celestial technique in the 18th floor Hell Cave. Old cunt. What, the celestial technique? There are only 3 major celestial techniques in the world. Did the 18th son of God obtain one? My father is still playing chess. So the news of Qin Shu's acquisition of the celestial technique will spread quickly and is bound to attract the covetousness of the major forces. There is no way. We and the 18th son of God cannot be reconciled, the next or careful planning. Very good, just be obedient like this. Father. I am your own daughter, why do you treat me like this? Shut up. From the moment you became a slave of the 18th son of God, you are not the daughter of the emperor. Since this is the case, I, Xiao Mingyue, will cut myself off as a token of my guilt. To wash away the shame of the Moon-willed God dynasty. Presumptuous. Stop right there. You rebellious girl. Oh, you don't want to kill me? Father, don't make hypocritical excuses. You wanted to kill your own daughter for the sake of my Taiyin body, didn't you? You are the emperor of a country. Are you still afraid to admit it? Mingyue, originally you didn't have to die. But I did not expect, you went to the Yuhua sect this time really forged a Taiyin god body. The reason why I formed the Taiyin body. Because the 18th son of God gave me the rare medicine on the floating island, so that I could use the spiritual power on the island to cultivate. The 18th son of God has no regard for the past, he has an extraordinary temperament and is a god. This is the reason why I am willing to be a slave in front of the son of God. Shut up. Shameless thing. My God, the princess actually said such shameless words. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Ah. Mingyue, accept your fate. The secret technique of my Moon-will God dynasty has been handed down since ancient times, and can devour each other. We are of the same blood, so when I devour you, I will not experience extreme pain and lead to death. Tiger poison does not eat its children. How dare you treat your own daughter like this? You are not worthy to be my father. In the past, I devoured your mother to obtain the Sun King body, and today I devoured your Tien King body. Then you can evolve into a God King body and attain the status of God King. You killed my mother too, you beast. I will not let you succeed in my death. You can't die now. Your life is mine. In time, your Taishin King body will be forced out of your body by me. Ah! You princes and princesses are born to me, and your lives are mine. I can take your lives whenever I need to. Father actually want to kill ninth sister. Me, what should I do? Will my father kill me too? Yuhua sect Yang's floating island. Who? Really look exactly like me? Even here is exactly the same. Rascal, did you deliberately become my What? You think too much. I'm practicing the celestial technique, virtual reality shadow, but it's strange, I can only take on your appearance. I can't replicate your other aspects, such as your skills and cultivation. Now I cast extremely laborious, need to consume a great deal of soul power. With the second transformation of my soul now, it is not enough to support me for a moment. It seems that it's not that easy to fully master the celestial technique so easy. As soon as the release of the young dragon, do not know how? Wow. Ha. What's wrong? What happened? It seems that someone is going through a catastrophe on the floating island of Yang. It's not a tribulation cloud, it's just something that triggered a vision of heaven and earth. I wonder what the 18th son of God is doing again. Master Bird? True dragon cubs? It's a real true dragon cub. The true dragon, like the great emperor, is no longer in the world, so how did it come? Obtained on the great emperor's path. The path of the great emperor, you mean you've been on the path of the great emperor again? Yes. Your fortune, 18th son of God, is beyond words. I came here because I heard a rumor outside that you had obtained the celestial technique, so I came to take a look, but I didn't expect that you had obtained a true dragon cub. So, the celestial technique, virtual reality shadowing, is also true? It's real. The chosen one, I've been in the Yuhua sect for so many years, but I've never seen you so lucky. Go! Master Bird, what is this? Master Bird, you are the true dragon is very important. I am for you to hide the breath of the true dragon cubs. In this way the true dragon will be seen later. People will only think that a dragon-shaped creature. The celestial technique is already a great taboo, and has been the subject of numerous prying eyes. Now you have a true dragon cub, I don't know how many people will covet it. Now I can cover for you for a while. Thank you, Master Bird. I don't know why Master Bird is here today. I came to see your celestial technique, by the way, to remind you. You should go find a protector. Protector? How to find one? Go to the Laotsang Mountain Tao Protection, Hudao, Pavilion of the Yuhua sect. 3 days later. Son of God. I have inquired some news, this time the Tao Protection Pavilion to find the Tao Protector is not so simple. Tell me. It is the rule of the Yuhua sect that after the Son of God Conference, those who remain from the Son of God Conference can go to the Tao Protection Pavilion to choose a protector for themselves. This is also the Yuhua sect in order to protect each God's son can grow up smoothly. Isn't this a good thing? Is a good thing. But this time, Son of God, after you returned from the Dongyue Grand Ceremony you alone defeated the Protoss Tianjiao, and your reputation was shaken again. Almost every Son of God treats you as the #1 enemy. Among them, the 7th Son of God is contacting all the Sons of Gods, planning to target the Sons of Gods in the Protector's Pavilion. 7th Son of God, this guy again, if we talk about the most sinister person among the Sons of God, it's him. The 7th Son of God is very deep, I only recently found out. It turns out that the 7th Son of God has long lived in a floating island. The courtyard that the Son of God burned down before was just a place for the 7th Son of God to hide his eyes and ears. There are 7 floating islands in the Yuhua sect, one for each of the 3rd Son of God, the 7th Son of God and me, and who are the other 4? The 1st and the 2nd Sons of Gods, the 2 most mysterious Sons of Gods, each occupy one. There are also 5th Son of Gods and 8th Son of Gods also occupy one each. Is this the Tao Protection Pavilion? There are quite a few people. It seems that the disciples of the Yuhua sect can't change the habit of watching the excitement. The 1st Son of God, the 2nd Son of God, the 4th Son of God, the 5th Son of God. 6th, 7th, 8th, 10th. So many sons of God came together. Is this a grouping against me? I didn't expect 8 sons of God to come together. Each of the 8 sons of God is very talented. My Yuhua sect will certainly grow stronger. Why is there a shortage of 18th Son of God? The 18th Son of God has arrived. Today is very lively. 18th Son of God in the Dongyu Grand Ceremony overpowered the Protoss Tianjiao, is worthy of my Yuhua sect's strongest Son of God. Not only the Yuhua sect, in my opinion, the 18th Son of God is the strongest of his generation in the Eastern Wilderness. The first of the sons of gods, the 18th Son of God, is the model of our generation, the hope of the Yuhua sect to stand in the wilderness. You are welcome. I'm not as strong as everyone thinks. It's all a foil to the other sons of God. Ha ha. I didn't expect 18th Son of God to be so modest. 18th Son of God is too perfect. Shameless. All the sons of God, you can see that the 18th Son of God is so strong. If we don't unite, the strongest protector of the Tao Protection Pavilion will definitely be taken by the 18th Son of God. I wonder what you think of my proposal. Although I don't like the 18th Son of God, I even hate him. But I'm used to being alone, so I won't be involved in this matter. The 7th Son of God, this Son of God, after all, in the Dongyu Grand Ceremony and the 18th Son of God fought side by side. And I also think the 18th God Son, this person, is not bad, so do not participate. The loss of 2 sons of God will not affect the overall situation. Next, I would like to ask all the sons of gods who have stayed behind to put pressure on the Tao Protection Pavilion. Let those protectors know. The 18th Son of God has potential, but the chances of growing up are slim, so naturally no protector will choose him. Especially the 1st and 2nd Sons of God. We all know that you two are the most mysterious and the strongest, and this time the strongest protector will probably fall on you too. Why don't you show your true form now and stop the 18th Son of God? 18th Son of God, although strong, they have not been taken seriously by this Son of God. Yes, when to reveal their true form, we have our own considerations, do not need the 7th Son of God to bother. Deal with the 18th Son of God together with all the sons of God just taking advantage of the situation. Since all the sons of gods have arrived. Then let's get started. Start. The Tao Protection Pavilion is inhabited by the 18 Tao protectors of the Yuhua sect. Behind each of the 18 bells here is a protector. The higher the position of the bell, the stronger the protector behind it. Now, all the sons of God will face the 18 Tao protectors. Show your strengths, and if any protector is willing to protect the sons of God, the bell will ring. I come first. Gentlemen, I am Zhou Li, the 6th Son of God of the Yuhua sect. 6th Son of God, show your strength. Ah! The power of the flesh. The power of 13 dragons. The power of the flesh is extremely difficult to grow. It seems that the 6th Son of God is very strange encounter. The bottom row of bells rang, and one of the protectors recognized the 6th Son of God. Did it only ring once? Looks like I'm going to show some real skills today. Seniors, please look. Ancient mortal body. Ancient mortal body. Human-shaped weapon. The method of cultivating human-shaped weapons is a secret art, and this ancient mortal body is a mortal body but with the addition of the word ancient. It is extraordinary. The ancient mortal body is the ancient physique, the 6th Son of God to return to the ancient. The future of the great path can be expected. The 6th Son of God has made a total of 5 ancient bells ring. In other words, there are 5 protectors in the Tao Protection Pavilion who are willing to protect the Tao for the 6th Son of God. After all the sons of gods have been displayed, the sons of gods will choose one protector from the strongest to the weakest, and from the most to the least. Next, let me come. It's the 7th Son of God. He's probably going to start targeting you to stop Son of God from getting the strongest protector. If it was before, I would have been worried. Now, this guy in the gutter is not worthy. Will the seventh son of God succeed? If the protector chooses the sons of gods, he will definitely choose the sons of gods who live long. The seventh son of God is right. We must not let the 18th son of God get the strongest protector, otherwise it will be difficult to kill him later. Seventh son of God. Greetings to the Tao Protection Pavilion seniors. Come on, show it. Seniors, before I show my strength, I have to tell the seniors one thing. Seniors also saw. Although the 18th son of God is now in the limelight, he has been isolated by the other 8 sons of God. 18th son of God has never put others in the eyes. Its arrogant and ignorant character can be said to be rejected by all the sons of God. In the future, if there is an opportunity to fight for the sons of gods, the sons of gods will unite together to kill the 18th son of God, and this is already an irreversible trend. In front of all of you, I also admit that I am the one who persuaded all the sons of gods to fight against the 18th son of God. As long as I don't die, the 18th son of God is the mortal enemy of all the sons of gods. Seventh son of God, you have the heart of a lord. To the taste of me, the old man, I'll ring the bell for you. A single word moved a protector. The seventh son of God has a good mouth. Even though not all the protectors agree with the seventh son of God's views. But there will be concerns, especially the strongest protector probably will not choose the 18th son of God. Spiritual light body. Seniors, although the only chance for my spiritual body to be revived has been used up. But after the completion of the spiritual light body, my body will not be destroyed. Moreover, I practice the God binding space and the secret technique, Tianyang finger. For ancient bells ring out in the last row of the 7th son of God, which is less than the 6th son of God. 1 less than the 6th son of God. The 6th son of God should not be hiding something. This 7th son of God is always sinister. It is impossible that he is not hiding something. I dare say, the real card, he has not yet revealed one. 18th son of God, today I have spoken well for you in the Tao Protection Pavilion. Don't thank me. 7th son of God, your little tricks are useless to this son of God. It's just a waste of words. Because in the face of absolute strength, all your actions are no different from a clown. Is it useless? Wait for the 18th son of God to go in and we will know. It's my turn. Please close the door of the Tao Protection Pavilion. Close the Tao Protection Pavilion. It seems that this son of God and the Tao Protection person exchanged to hide all the information. Son of God still need to beware of these good at hiding son of God. In the battle of the sons of gods in the Yuhua sect generations, the ones who laugh at the end are good at hiding the son of God. Hiding the identity and ability of the Son of God is a good way for them to deal with the Son of God in the future. You reminded me right. Although I am not afraid of them, I don't want to capsize in a ditch. It seems that this hidden Son of God is very powerful. For the first time, a second row of protectors rang the bell and a total of 8 protectors' bells rang, nearly half of them. With so many ancient bells ringing, guess which one of the sons of God? It should be the first or second son of God. I don't think so. The first son of God and the second son of God will be stronger. Strange, the first son of God entered, 10 the top of the ancient bell ringing, the strongest protector the ancient bell is still not moving. It's not uncommon for the strongest protectors to not come out to protect the sons of God. In the dispute of Emperor's son, there are often protectors who do not choose any son of God because of self-cultivation. Don't worry, the first son of God has no chance, the 18th son of God also has no chance. 18th son of God, all sons of God have been tested. It's your turn. Senior. I want you be my protector. This kid. What? The gatekeeper to be the protector? 18th son of God really dare to think gatekeeper is the pillar of my Yuhua sect. This is absolutely impossible. Let me be the protector. You can't do it. Elder, please tell me how to do it. 18 ancient bells ringing in unison. 18 ancient bells ringing in unison, indeed difficult. However, Son of God is willing to try. 18th son of God is still as high-minded as ever. His time the 18th son of God definitely will not succeed. The gatekeeper has witnessed the rise and fall of the Yuhua sect for countless years, so he can be the Taoist protector. It's a fool's errand. This move of the 18th Son of God is to beat the face of the protectors of the Tao Pavilion. Before I was worried, now it seems, we suppress the 18th God Son of the plan is stable. The 18th Son of God, Qin Shu, greetings to all seniors. 18th Son of God, looking for a gatekeeper to be a protector, is that because you don't like us? 18th Son of God, such actions, no wonder the other sons of God collective target, this is called self-inflicted evil cannot live. The 18th Son of God used us as a springboard to show to the gatekeeper, this is treating us as a tool. If that is the way you want to interpret it, I can only say that you are right. How dare you? How dare you? I have never seen such a madman. Seniors, if we're done, can we start now? Yes. Let's start. Anyway, no matter the 18th Son of God how you show, I will not ring the bell for you. Sun God Body. Great achievement. Sun God Body is not rare in ancient times, but practiced to the great success of not many. The 18th Son of God is indeed something extraordinary. No one is ringing the bell. Come again. The power of flesh. Outbreak. This aura, what a strong flesh force. The wall is cracked. Yes. The wall is cracked. This is the outbreak of dragon power? How can it reach this level? It was built by a burst of chi, but it was shattered by a burst of chi. How much dragon power did the 18th Son of God obtain? Unbelievable. Such a powerful flesh force is very rare in this realm. Humph. Even if it is rare, I will never ring the bell. Look again, seniors. Dragon cubs, soul consciousness, come out. Seniors. How? If I'm not mistaken, this is the soul, the consciousness in the true dragon cub? How is the second divine consciousness of the 18th Son of God cultivated? The true dragon has long been absent from the world. How did this get? Seniors, do you still think I am arrogant? Do you still think I am presumptuous? The soul divine consciousness and true dragon cub does make the 18th Son of God is qualified to say the words just now. But let us ring the bell, still not enough. Not enough? Then continue. And what is this powerful and strange? The breath of the Supreme, forbidden and unknown. Now is it enough for you seniors to ring the bell? 18th Son of God, do you know that your display has now transcended the ordinary and reached the realm above the extraordinary? Even many have touched the forbidden and unknown. So what? So what? Touching the forbidden and unknown, the future path of cultivation, difficult 10,000 times, at any time will fall. We, the protectors of the Tao, are here to protect the Son of God who can grow up successfully, not the Son of God who dies halfway. In the future, the Son of God will shine in all realms, and we, the protectors of the Tao, can also be honored together. It seems that I misunderstood the seniors. It turns out that all the seniors as the foundation of the Yuhua sect. All of them are timid, afraid of gambling, and seek stability. How dare you? You dare to reprimand us. How dare you? Did I say something wrong? Or did I hit a sore spot with all of you, which made you all so angry? Our cultivators, especially as the Son of God of the Yuhua sect. Our goal is always only one, that is to become an emperor. I don't need to say much about the difficulties of becoming an emperor, the seniors naturally know. It was a journey through a sea of corpses and blood. That is to defeat thousands of demons in the heavens and achieve the supreme position. If you are as cowardly as the seniors, then the path of the emperor is indisputable. Even if you do, you will end up becoming a stepping stone for others. Which of the great emperors of the past did not emerge from 1,000 dangers? Which one of them did not experience all the laws and then break all the laws to become a great emperor? Seniors say I'm arrogant, that I'll die halfway, but in my opinion, it's just the opposite. This is my confidence, this is my clear perception of my goal. In order to become stronger, I will have no inhibitions. Even if I die later, I will at least leave behind a touch of brilliance for this world. And those who live on the sidelines, even if they survive, are no more than the light of fireflies, not worthy to compete with the sun and the moon, and not worthy to walk on the path of emperor. Silence, silence without sound. Just a word to wake up the dreamer. 18th Son of God is right. We have been stable for so many years, I have indeed lost a lot of enterprising spirit. Although I still don't like your arrogance, for the future of the Yuhua sect. I ring the bell for you. Just now, although the 18th Son of God's aura outburst, the sound is huge, but none of the ancient bell ringing. So much time has passed, the ancient bell is still not moving. The 18th Son of God is afraid that this time will become the first Son of God ever without a protector after the conference of the Son of God. This is the result of arrogance, the 18 protectors would have not seen. The 18th Son of God thinks he has some talent, he does not put the protector in the eyes, the protector naturally will not be used to him. The bell rang loudly. What? Good guys, before no movement this time 17 ancient bells ringing together. The 18th Son of God is amazing. 7th Son of God, I'm afraid we missed the mark, or underestimated the 18th Son of God. No panic, the top of the ancient bell has not yet ring, the strongest protector has not yet recognized the 18th Son of God. Although the ancient bell of the strongest protector did not ring. But 17 ancient bells are ringing together, has made history the ancient and modern, the most ancient bells ringing together. 17 rings, there is still an ancient bell has not been rung. The strongest protector senior, why didn't you ring the bell for me? It's simple, even though I recognize your opportunity and talent. But what you just said can't impress me, or it's not enough. My lips are almost worn out, and you actually said that I didn't say enough. This strongest protector is really hard to deal with. Go out, 18th Son of God, I will not ring the bell for you. Senior strongest protector, can I ask you a question? Say. The ultimate dream of the Yuhua sect, do you remember? Ultimate dream. Yes, the ultimate dream has been mentioned less and less, how many can remember? I know I'm talking to the seniors now about the ultimate dream is a bit vain. But as the Son of God of the Yuhua sect, I have never dared to forget the ultimate dream of the Yuhua sect. The ultimate dream must be realized by the descendants of the Yuhua sect after all, I dare not say it must be the Son of God, but I will not forget. Achieve the ultimate dream I know to pay a lot of money, even with countless corpses cast. Even if I am only a corpse after all, I will not retreat. This is my understanding of the spirit of the Son of God of the Yuhua sect should have. I can be wild, I can be proud, I can be domineering, but I must do something. 18 ancient bells ringing in unison. What? How is this possible? In the end, the bamboo basket fetched water in vain. 7th Son of God, from now on, don't ask us to deal with the 18th Son of God. Let's go. Time to get out. The 18th Son of God is out. 18 ancient bells are ringing in unison, the Son of God is unparalleled. I don't think there is any need to fight for the Emperor's son's battle. The 18th Son of God is the current generation of the Emperor of the Yuhua sect, and the ancient continent of heavenly pride to compete for the throne of the great Emperor. This kid. Senior Gatekeeper, I did it. Again and again overestimated you, but finally underestimated. In this test, all the sons of gods performed better than the previous sons of gods. Especially the 18th Son of God is the best of the best, Yuhua sect should rise. That senior is promised to be my protector. Then I will be the protector of the Tao and fight again in all the heavens. 7th Son of God, how do you feel? 18th Son of God, I want to know what kind of skill you have displayed to make even the strongest protector ring the bell. Is it true that you've acquired the celestial technique, as rumored? I have a lot of techniques, so I don't need to use the celestial technique. I only showed a third of my ability, the 18 ancient bells have already rang in unison. But only 18 ancient bells are available in the Tao Protection Pavilion, otherwise the ceiling of this Son of God would not be 18. Then congratulations to the 18th Son of God. In fact, there is no big grievance between you and me, how about reconciling? Reconcile your sister. Watch out. What a terrifying power of flesh. This has at least the power of 30 dragons. 18th Son of God, what do you think I am? You can hit me if you want. I think you're a piece of shit. Get out of here. Over and over again to plot against me. See if I dare. Today, I will behead you. 18th Son of God, you dare. Killed you today. 18th Son of God, Yuhua sect rules. After the Son of God conference, the battle of the Emperor's Son, within the Yuhua sect shall not kill. And this rule? There are indeed such rules. The sons of God are all pillars, so it is better not to kill them. Rules are made by man. Then change it. Die. No. Dare. Patriarch, save me. An old man came? Humph. Get back. Junior. Dare to strike at the ancestor, bold. I'll kill you today, so you know that the ancestor cannot be insulted. Ancestor Manhua. Gatekeeper? Manhua, you are brave. Think I don't exist as a Taoist protector? Gatekeeper, what are you doing? I am the protector of the 18th Son of God. If you dare to kill him, I dare to kill you. I really didn't choose wrong. The Gatekeeper's combat strength is awesome. Beating an ancestor is like playing for fun. The 18th Son of God wants to kill the 7th Son of God. This has violated the rules of the Yuhua sect. You are the gatekeeper of the Yuhua sect, not the protector of 18th Son of God alone. As a Taoist protector, the one who protects the Tao is greater than all. As long as the 18th Son of God has not betrayed the Yuhua sect, I will kill anyone who dares to attack him according to the rules, even the people of the Yuhua sect. Senior domineering. Then today I will behead the 7th Son of God. Respect the seniors for a head. Qin Shu. You can't. You. How come? 18th Son of God, you, how is it possible? No way. Damn, I've never seen such an arrogant and domineering person in my thousands of years of life. I'm furious. This is not going to end well. We'll wait and see. Another Son of God has fallen at the hands of the 18th Son of God. I'm afraid that the first and second Sons of God are no match for them. Invincible, I can't think of anyone who can beat the 18th Son of God. The sign-in location is refreshed. Please sign in at the ancient bronze palace. Sure enough, the sign-in location has been refreshed again. But, is this ancient bronze palace a place where I can go? It's the place where the ancestor of Yang Ming and the master of the Yuhua sect fought. I'm not even considered cannon fodder when I go there. Son of God. Divine Son, the 7th Prince of the Moon-Willed God Dynasty requests an audience. The 7th Prince, Xiao Mingyue's brother. The 9th Princess Xiao Mingyue has not returned for so long. Could it be that something has happened? 18th Son of God. Save my sister 9th Princess. What happened to Xiao Mingyue? My father wanted to kill her, extract her Taiyin King body. I also accidentally bumped into. Now my father wants to kill me too. How could he do such a thing to his own daughter? Daich gave my sister. As long as the 18th Son of God is willing. I would like to give the dragon's ginseng, the most powerful divine medicine of the Moon-Willed God Dynasty, to the Son of God. Son of God, this dragon's ginseng is a specialty of the Moon Dynasty, just like the dragon elephant jade of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom. Dragon's ginseng is extremely precious. There are only 3 of them in the world, growing in the ancestral land of the Moon Dynasty. Legend has it that the dragon immortality pill's beard fell into the world and grew to be of great use to creatures with the dragon bloodline. The dragon's bloodline has a strange use, so the true dragon should be even more useful. You have to look at the master to beat the dog. Since Xiao Mingyue is the maid of me, I have to protect her. You are so kind and righteous, I am willing to lead the way for you. Let's go before I go to the Moon Dynasty. I have to go to the Ascension platform first. Ascension platform. Not fun, not fun. In addition to drinking and women, what's the fun? Long Prince, this place is called the Ascension platform, which is said to be the place where a great emperor of the ancient times was to prove his Tao. The great emperor here directly ascended the heavenly path and went away, and never returned, no news. But the most recent thing that made the platform famous was the fact that Qin Shu, the 18th Son of God of the Yuhua sect, broke through the realm here. Not only did he trigger the vision of the Yin Palace, but he also brought out the real human-shaped immortality pill, which became a sensation in the eastern wilderness. It's the 18th Son of God again. The prince has recently heard the name of the 18th Son of God. My ears are calloused. Can you say something new? Long Prince, it is the 18th Son of God, is very powerful means to suppress the East Wilderness generation of heavenly pride. It is said that the ancient bronze palace, which is now explored by the grandparents of the Eastern Wilderness, also appeared because the 18th Son of God triggered the immortality pill, overwhelming the peers of the Eastern Wilderness. Is that too arrogant? Did you ask for my permission? The prince does not know that the 18th Son of God is arrogant and has always looked down on his peers, treating them as nothing. Although the crown prince is a strong god, but last time Qin Shu defeated the young Lord Qilin and the goddess of the divine phoenix. Those are the young Lord Qilin and the celestial maiden of the divine phoenix. How can they stand shoulder to shoulder with me? Don't let me see the 18th Son of God. Otherwise, the prince will play with him well and make him feel chilled. Prince Long has a perverse personality and is a descendant of the mighty gods. The strength is even stronger than the Qilin young master. I, Zhou Li, do not fear anyone. We can use the Long Prince to test the true strength of the 18th Son of God, and the 6th Son of God will be able to deal with it later. Of course, if he could defeat the 18th Son of God, it would be great. Now the 18th Son of God is full of momentum. Once the invincible posture is broken, it will not be so smooth in the future. I am afraid that the 18th Son of God will not come here again. Who is so arrogant to land directly on the Ascension platform? Can't you tell? Who else but the 18th Son of God could have acted like this? Ascension platform. The Son of God is here again. You can make up for the last temporary sign-in. Ah. Who did it? Pissed me off. Give this prince stand up. Long Prince. This man is the 18th Son of God. Son of God. Today, you need a slave to serve you. Go aside, I am not interested in you yet. What did you say? The 6th Son of God. Angry? If you send this little demon to my bed with your own hands, I will let her serve you. Damn it. 6th. Since the 18th Son of God does not want me to accompany him, let's go. When I am the first brother of the 6th Son of God, I cannot see that you do not have good intentions. Meyer, you should not look for the 18th Son of God again. I really can't bear to see you being humiliated like this. The 6th Son of God, each has its own way. Since the moment the 18th Son of God rejected Meyer, the 18th Son of God has become my demon. Meyer must pass the 18th Son of God barrier, then the path will be smooth. Don't worry, Meyer, I will cultivate diligently and later let the 18th Son of God drink your foot wash to cleanse the humiliation of today. Meyer believes in the Son of God. I am looking forward to what I will get this time. Stop for me. 45% you are? I am the Long Prince of the Protoss clan. You just. Long Prince, right. I'm not free now, I'll talk to you later. Who the hell wants to talk with you? There is an inexplicable Taoist rhythm in the Ascension platform. Refreshing and enlightening. In fact, the sign-in locations of the system are all extraordinary places. I wonder if there is a deeper meaning behind the system's choice of sign-in locations. Congratulations, you have successfully signed up at the Ascension platform. Congratulations on getting the reward, Ling Mai Hongming Pill. Ling Mai Hongming Pill, the strongest foundation pill to break through to the spiritual realm in the Dharma realm. Taking this pill to break through to the spiritual realm can lay the foundation for the strongest spiritual realm, and non-Dan emperors cannot refine it. It has started. I am now at the peak of the 9th level of the Dharma realm. This pill came at the right time. Today I will break through to the spirit realm here. Today, the prince will have to take care of you. Break it to me. What the hell? This momentum is so strong. Normal cultivators break through to the spiritual realm, the consciousness will metamorphose into a divine soul, but now not only my soul has been condensed, but also a second consciousness has been born. Now I am also curious. I break through to the spiritual realm, and what kind of changes will occur? So soon to break the spiritual realm, the 18th Son of God can no longer be described as a demon. I hope the Long Prince can create some trouble for him, so that the 18th Son of God cannot smoothly break through. Damn it, 18th Son of God, are you provoking this prince? I am the Dragon Prince of the Protoss, and a close relative of the true dragon. What are you? Breakthrough in front of the prince. See if I don't knock you down. Such a powerful force. What is this? This is? Oh my god, is that a steel without words? Legend has it that there are 9 pieces of steel without characters in the world, and each piece contains the biggest secret in the world. Once comprehended merits and good fortune, in the past only Xuandi had the chance to meet the wordless steel when he was stepping towards the great emperor. Some exceptions. The soul silkworm is trembling. Do you afraid of this wordless steel? Could it be that this wordless steel is not a chance, rather, it is dangerous? Ah, there is indeed a problem with this wordless steel. Z. What's going on? The soul worms are being pulled towards the wordless steel. Is there some unknown existence staring at my soul? Stop for me. Z. Damn, only the soul can fight against the soul. I can't help you at all. This is not an option. The soul silkworm will soon be swallowed by the wordless steel. Consciousness attack. Cut. What? It worked. What is this? What? What's the situation? Grab my soul, and still want to leave? Stay. Is this the legendary wordless steel? I don't know why it's there. Fortunately, I am relieved. Go down. Give it to me. The power of the flesh. Explosion. Ah. Who is this? Ah, there is no morality. Why towards the prince a person smashed? Nayuan Pearl. Give it to me. The wordless steel is breaking free from the Nayuan Pearl. I don't know if the Nayuan Pearl can be collected successfully. How dare you? Let go of the wordless steel. Let go of the fucker. Give it to me. The Nayuan Pearl is worthy of the Emperor's treasure. It worked. Looks like I don't need the Taoist to take action. Humph. I don't know which old man is the one who doesn't follow the rules and strikes at the juniors. Better not let me find out. How is this possible? He took the wordless steel. This is the son of fortune. This is the invincible. This is the extraordinary person who will appear in every era. But the future, the moment the 6th son of God tramples the 18th son of God under your feet. You get even bigger benefits too. Don't worry, Meyer, I have confidence in Jolie. There is definitely something tricky behind the wordless steel. Someone wants to kill me with the help of the wordless steel. At worst, they want to collect my soul and destroy my foundation. And the one who can control the wordless steel is definitely a big shot. I wonder if it's the same person who attacked me as a fetus. Bedbugs in the gutter, don't let me find out who it is. The real breakthrough has begun. Squeak. What is it? It's thunder tribulation. Soul silkworm to metamorphose in the tribulation of thunder. After the appearance of the wordless steel, there is a tribulation, the 18th son of God breakthrough once how so troublesome. The tribulation usually only appears after the realm of real people, now appears only means that the 18th son of God is too heaven-defying. This is probably the difference between the 18th son of God and us mere mortals. Squeak. The thunder tribulation is getting stronger and stronger. And everyone doesn't know that this is just the soul transcending tribulation, not me. Use these soul power crystals from the 18th floor of the Hell Cave to help the soul worms. Damn. Everything I suffered today, Prince Long, was caused by you. And I will kill you. What a fierce tribulation, my physical body may not be able to block. First dodge. The soul silkworm is up to you. How could there be such a strong thunder tribulation? Not good. Ah. Why is it always me who gets hurt? I'm not willing. What a miserable man. Every time the Son of God breaks through the realm, he can attract unimaginable scenes, which may be because he is born extraordinary. If he successfully enters the spirit realm this time, I'm afraid that his soul will be invincible in his generation. Indeed, the divine soul of the Son of God is more terrifying than his physical body. I'm afraid to catch up with the legendary Soul Emperor in his early childhood. He absorbed all the soul power crystal before, and after the thunder baptism, is now transforming. Soul worms are fine. I can feel the vitality of the soul worms. 9 transformations of the divine soul, the third becomes. It is said that the soul is difficult to cultivate, but I seem to be particularly suitable for cultivating the soul. Is this a talent? I am looking forward to it. What a difference this time. This is Soul Transformation Shield. This is the magic of the soul. Most of the cultivators break through the spirit realm after the awakening of the soul. Only the soul can turn into a sword, and the soul can only have one change. And my soul can already be transformed into a silkworm. Now I can turn into a shield again, with a second change. Here we go, the soul worms have broken through. It should be my own breakthrough. Start. Cultivators break through the spirit realm, in addition to the divine consciousness into the soul, and then the physical body began to strengthen. Generate the power of the flesh. 36 dragon power. 37 dragon power. The immortal platform is an excellent place to break through the realm, and the power of the flesh contained in the earth and heaven here is being absorbed by me like crazy. 38 dragons, 40 dragons, 50 dragons. Continue. This is what's wrong with the 18th Son of God. This is the phenomenon of the extreme power of the flesh. The Son of God is really perverted. 60 dragon powers. Finally stopped. If this continues, I am worried that my body will explode. However, the power of the flesh has nearly doubled. And the third transformation of the soul was completed. This time my base strength is more than doubled. Son of God, we're all here. Let's go. To the Moon Will God Dynasty. What is the 18th Son of God going to do in the Moon Will God Dynasty? A few days ago, he just suppressed the Protoss Qingjiao in the ancient country of Dragon Elephant Kingdom, detonating the entire eastern wilderness. I heard that the 9th princess of the Moon Will God's dynasty serves the 18th Son of God as her master, and now that the princess is in a miserable state, the 18th Son of God must go to do something. This kind of trouble must be shared. Moon Will God Dynasty. Wait for me, Long Prince. Dragon Elephant Ancient Kingdom Palace. Prince. Please, please eat. Prince. Asshole. The prince's limbs were chopped off. You are all looking at the prince's jokes too, aren't you? You should all be beheaded. Prince, please forgive me. Prince, pardon. I'm pissed off. Why are you still alive, 18th Son of God? Why can't I kill you? I hate it. For making me look like this and being ridiculed by others, one day I will cut you into pieces, Huh? What is it? What happened? What is it? Junior, don't worry about anything. I am the ancestor of the Dragon Elephant. Dragon Elephant ancestor? How so familiar? Are you the original ancestor of the Dragon Elephant Kingdom, the Dragon Elephant ancestor? That's me. No. How did you get inside me? 100,000 years ago, I failed in my bid for the throne of the great emperor and was crippled by the great Yuhua, leaving only a remnant of the soul to survive in the world. Later deposited in a piece of dark wood to sleep. Just now, by coincidence, you broke the Een wood so that the old ancestor I wake up. Ancestor, it is said that the reason why the ancient country is called the ancient country of dragon and elephant is because the ancestor of the first generation was a big demon of dragon and elephant, invincible in body. Old ancestor, you are really the legendary dragon and elephant demon. Good. The dragon elephant demon cultivates the power of the flesh. After the great success, the flesh alone is comparable to the true dragon. If it were not for the great Emperor Yuhua, I would have been the second demon emperor in the world. Unfortunately, it is still a step behind. Later, the world's cultivators hunted the dragon and elephant demon, used to exercise the body, resulting in the extinction of the dragon and elephant clan. The descendants of the dragon and elephant ancient kingdom dragon and elephant bloodline is also getting weaker. The return of the old ancestor will be able to start the storm again to set the world. I am a wisp of soul and then recover hard. But you are the prince of the ancient kingdom. How so miserable? Limbs were cut off. The ancient kingdom of the dragon elephant has been destroyed into this. This is the work of the 18th son of God of the Yuhua sect. This son of God has great luck and is arrogant and domineering. Not only did he steal my woman, but he also made me look like this. If he grows up in the future, the dragon elephant kingdom will be destroyed by this person. Humph, it's the Yuhua sect again. In the past, the great Emperor Yuhua deceived me, and now his descendants are deceiving my descendants. How dare you? That's all. Since the old ancestor has awakened, I'll give you a creation and later help you fight for the throne of the great emperor. Help? Huh? This is me. Growing new limbs. Thank you so much, ancestor. I feel like my physical body is so much stronger than before. Haha, 18th son of God, you are not the only one who has great fortune and opportunity in this world. This prince is not weaker than you. Just wait for this prince's revenge. Chen Fan, what if I stole your fiancée? You want to destroy me even if you're a farming pariah. What kind of person are you? By the way, she was killed. You don't even know what happened to her. Haha, Shitzi is right. That little girl is really miserable. I'm asking you if you're angry? Damn it. Cut. I'll chop your head off and feed it to the dogs today. It's over. What? How do you? Ding. Devil Heavenly Path, Motian Dao, congratulates you for killing Wei Wu Hosher Z. Raise your cultivation level to the spiritual realm and obtain the cultivation technique of the 10 swords against the sky. Shitzi is dead. How is this possible? He was one of the top 3 in the young generation of the Moon-willed God dynasty in terms of cultivation. Someone has killed Shitzi. Off. Spare my life. Don't. It's all rubbish, vulnerable. If I didn't get this heaven-defying fate, maybe I'd still be afraid of you, but now I am Chen Fan, the protagonist of the world, 10 years in Hebei, 10 years in Hunan. I Chen Fan do not fear anyone. Today, Wei Wuho extermination. My lord, this man is so bold as to commit murder in Wei Wuho's mansion. I will send someone, no need to. This young man is good to let him kill. You lost. Wei Wuho has been destroyed by you. Leave my daughter alone. Forgive. Ding dong. Motian Dao congratulates you for killing Wei Wuho. Your cultivation level has risen to the 3rd level of the spiritual realm, and you have completed the first practice of the 10 swords against heaven. Please. You are the daughter of the Wei Wuho, the younger sister of that prince? No, do not want. Come here. What are you doing? Please let me go. If you dare to move, I will kill you. The daughter of royalty is nothing more than that. You have defiled me. Please. Let me go. Good thinking. If I don't kill you, how can I call it an extermination? Time to go. Who? Ha. Who are you? How dare you? This is the Lord of the Moon-will God dynasty, and you still don't kneel down. No need to be polite. What's your name? It's really rare to have such strength at such a young age. At least my Moon God dynasty doesn't have a genius like you. My name is Chen Fan, and the purpose of killing Wei Wuho's family today is to take revenge. You don't need to explain. The Lord of this country will not pursue what happened today. Wei Wuho's family is full of evil, and I am unhappy with it, so today you are eliminating evil for the people. From now on, you will take the place of Wei Wuho and become the Wen Ho. Everything about Wei Wuho in the past. It all belongs to you, Chen Fan. This. Why don't you kneel down and thank the Lord? Thanks. Wen Ho, you are now the pillar of the Moon-will God dynasty. The young generation of the Moon-will God dynasty still depends on you. Since the Lord thinks highly of me so much, Chen Fan is naturally duty-bound. Very good, I just heard the report. The 18th son of the gods of the Yuhua sect is on his way to our Moon dynasty. Due to the rules of competition among peers. When the time comes, I have to rely on the Wen Ho to raise the prestige of my Moon-will God dynasty. Ding dong. The Devil's Heavenly Path, Motian Dao, issued a task. Destroy the 18th son of God of the Yuhua sect. You can get the Great Emperor technique. Who is this 18th son of God? The fact that he can get the Great Emperor technique by killing him is a reward that has never been seen before. The Wan Ho can take his time to think about it. The 18th son of God has recently become famous in the Eastern Wilderness. It is not easy to deal with. If you can defeat or even destroy the 18th son of God, I have a great reward for you. Wait. Don't think about it. If the 18th son of God dares to come to the Moon Will God dynasty, I will chop off his head and serve it to the Lord of the Kingdom. Good spirit. Moon Will God dynasty, Main Street. What's wrong? The pressure is so strong. I can't stand. Son of God, here we come. Who is this man? He came down from the sky on a big demon. Isn't he too arrogant? At first glance, he looks like a child of a family who has never been beaten by society. This is the imperial capital of the Moon Will God dynasty. A dragon has to be coiled. The 7th prince said he was waiting for us in the imperial city, but I don't know where he is. You, who dares to act presumptuously in the capital? Report your name, or I'll kill you. Stop. I've seen the 18th son of God. The Lord has ordered me to come and greet the son of God. The Lord of the Moon Will dynasty knows that I am here. That's interesting. Son of God, do you mean that the 7th prince deliberately asked us to come here and this is a conspiracy? To be precise, it is a conspiracy. Son of God, in a few days, the Moon dynasty will hold a ceremony at our ancestral land and invite the 18th son of God to attend. Where is the 9th princess? The 9 princesses are the princesses of my Moon God dynasty. It has nothing to do with the son of God, right? Son of God, don't ask too many questions. Suppress. What a strong physical body power. No wonder the Kingdom Lord was so wary of the 18th son of God. Dare. Get out of here. Don't delay my son of God's work. Say it or not. I'll kill you if you don't tell me. 18th son of God, the Lord has said. As long as the 18th son of God does not pursue the matter of the 9th princess, the Lord of the Kingdom is willing to contribute 3 cities to the son of God. I asked you where the 9th princess is? 3 days later, at the ancestral land of the Moon dynasty, at the ceremony. My Lord will give an explanation to the son of God. Get out. This is the left minister of the Moon dynasty, and he was insulted by the 18th son of God. The 18th son of God is not looking at our dynasty. Son of God, the 7th prince has lured the son of God to come here. Obviously the Lord of the Moon dynasty is behind this. Should we leave for the time being and make our plans? Need not. I'm not afraid to fight with my peers, and I'm not even more afraid if the older generation fights. I don't care how he plays, I will shake him with my power. Let's go, let's find a place raw to stay first. After all, Xiao Mingyue follows the Son of God and belongs to the Son of God, so this matter cannot be ignored. Otherwise, how will the Son of God face those who follow me in the future? Land of the Protoss. Haha, the newborn Qilin arm has unparalleled strength. This power is exactly what I want. Drink. Break it to me. Congratulations, young master, you have achieved the Qilin arm. One arm can break mountains and rivers, smash the sun and the moon, invincible posture. Let's go and destroy the 18th son of God. Sister, why do you have to suffer so much to condense the golden red feather? If you and I become one, we can sweep the eastern wilderness. No need. I can do it myself. That 18th son of God in the Moon Will God dynasty, sister, wish you success in advance. If you still fail this time, you will commit suicide and apologize. Rest assured, I will not lose. Father, the task you entrusted to me is over, done. You did a good job. You can make a request to the Father. I beg my Father. Don't kill me. Rise up and speak, you are my own son. You just do not follow the example of your 9th sister, disobey the Father, I will not kill you. Change your request. If Father got 9th sister's Taiyin King body, if the 9th sister does not die, can you leave the 9th sister alive? That's all. For the sake of your brother and sister, love the Father promises you. Thank you, Father. Father, 18th son of God's name shocked the eastern wilderness in case. There is no eventuality, anyway, sooner or later the 18th son of God will find the door. Why not I take the initiative to solve this matter? Originally, giving him 3 cities to settle this matter is already a high opinion of him, but I didn't expect him to refuse, so he really doesn't know how to behave. The little bastard who died more than 10 years ago, arrogant and ignorant, he really thinks he is the chosen one. This time let's continue what was done 18 years ago. Son of God, that is the ancestral land of the Moon God dynasty. It is said that every night when the moon is full, there must be strange appearances. I can feel that there is a huge amount of energy hidden underground, and it seems a little familiar. This breath is. It seems to mobilize the inside of me. Ugh. Not good. Son of God, what's wrong with you? This feeling, it's a destiny. My great life exploded. Destiny? Son of God, I'll escort you back to the Yuhua sect. Senior. Don't talk, sit down. Ah. Immediately sit down and rest. Damn. This destiny robbery is so weird. What a fierce destiny. 18th son of God, hold on. Calm down. So painful. The most extreme pain in the world is not too much. What the hell is this tribulation? Surprisingly, there is such a threat even I cannot suppress. Some trouble. This is the wordless steel collected by the 18th son of God. The heavenly steel is suppressing the tribulation of life. Finally made it through. A few moments later. This should be okay now. How about it? Senior gatekeeper. So close. Thanks to Senior, it has been stabilized. This time, thanks to the wordless steel, your great tribulation was suppressed. I've heard about your tribulation, but I didn't expect it to explode so violently. If it wasn't for the wordless steel, the consequences would have been unthinkable. What the hell is going on here? Why did the tribulation suddenly break out? I'm afraid it has something to do with the ancestral land of the Moon God dynasty. There is a problem. Is there a problem with the ancestral land of the Moon God dynasty? There seems to be something in this ancestral land or aura that resonates with my tribulation. It's evil. It's what triggered my great tribulation to explode. This is a little strange. I didn't feel anything unusual there. It should have something to do with killing my mother and making me almost die young. If I figure out this place, maybe I will be able to find out the truth about that year. It seems that this matter is inseparable from the Moon God dynasty. This time really did not come in vain. The Lord of the Moon dynasty should want to use the ancestral land to con me, but fortunately I have the wordless steel in. The wordless steel should be born to restrain your destiny movement. The wordless steel has a mysterious origin, and there are 9 in total in the world. If you can collect all 9 of them, you may be able to break your great destiny. They are all dead. Why is this Marquis of Wuhan so cruel? And I don't know why Father is so indulgent of him. Marquis of Wuhan. Are you the 7th prince? Marquis, my father invites you to palace for a banquet. You lost to the 18th son of God and were imprisoned by him? Marquis Wuhan, what do you mean? I mean you should thank me, 7th prince. In the future, when I meet the son of God, I will behead him on the spot to wipe out your shame for the 7th prince. Hope so. However, I advise you not to underestimate the 18th son of God. He is not as easy to deal with as you think. Do you think I'm a piece of trash like you? You are really frightened by the 18th son of God. Chen Fan, don't be presumptuous. This is the Moon God dynasty. How about presumptuousness? I am Marquis Wuhan. Even if I kill this useless prince, what will the king say? You, Marquis of Wuhan, suffered. I'll clean up. No need to clean up. Don't. You can't do this little thing well. What's the use of keeping you? This man is too cruel. 7th prince. Go to the palace. Go away. Waste. The Marquis of Wuhan easily defeated the strongest young generation of my Moon God dynasty. He is worthy of being the pillar of my Moon God dynasty. Above the Dharma conference, I am more confident that you will destroy the 18th son of God. Ding Dong, Mo Tiandao congratulates you on defeating the #1 youth of the Moon God dynasty. Reward the second form of 10 swords against heaven. Don't worry, I will step on the corpses of the 18th Son of God and become famous in the eastern wilderness. With the help of Mo Tian Dao, between heaven and earth, I am the protagonist. Very well, I am very happy for today. Let me show you I am promoted to God King body. Ninth sister. Eat some. Seventh brother, I didn't think you would dare to visit me. After all, you and I grew up together. Ninth sister, you went to the Yuhua sect alone to save me, and you have the current result. After all, there are also my cause. How can I bear to see you like this? Seventh brother, if you really can't bear it, go find the master for me. He will definitely come to my rescue. Seventh brother, I beg you. Ninth sister, I am sorry for you. I previously, in accordance with the Father's orders, has been the 18th Son of God tricked to the imperial capital. At the Dharma conference, the Father is about to attack the 18th Son of God. Seventh brother, you are confused. Even if you cheat, the Master is talented, the Father will not be his opponent. I advise you to return to the right path. Ninth sister, I'm afraid that my father will kill me, and I'm afraid that the 18th Son of God will kill me. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. In that case you go. Ninth sister, I've begged Father to spare your life after he gets your Tying body. No need. What's the point of my being alive as a useless person? Just let him have a good time. The Lord is here. Father? What are you doing? Why is Father here? Once I have extracted the Tying body, I will give you Xiaomingyue. Thank you, Lord. Chen Fan, this person is perverted and bloodthirsty, such as Ninth sister in his hands. Will definitely be played with, abused, and killed by him. This country is about to start. Ninth sister. The beautiful cry pierces the heart. Much better than those inferior women. Those women will only be too scared to even speak. Ninth princess is really good. It's out, special body. Haha. It's done. I am a god king today. Worthy of being a princess. It really has a kind of charm that ordinary women can't say. You. Seventh brother. Beheading, I. Ninth princess, go back to my residence, we will play slowly. Beheaded. Damn it. Marquis of Wuhan. Let go of my ninth sister. Go away. Xiaomingyue was given to me by the lord of the country, how dare you stop me? Believe it or not, I killed you. Trash prince. Trash prince. I am a prince. Called trash by a cheap bastard. I can't even stop my sister from being toyed with. Why is it like this? I'm not willing to. My great fate calamity is related to the Moon God dynasty, but what should I do to break the great fate calamity? Even the senior gatekeeper can't do anything, so do I have to get another heavenly mending pill like my mother? My mother paid a huge price to help me obtain the heavenly mending pill. The reason for this, when we get back, we should ask the Yangming ancestor. 18th Son of God, you still dare to come? 18 gods. What's going on outside? It was the 7th prince who came and asked to see the Son of God, and Yuan Hong was fighting the 7th prince. 7th prince, you teased me, how dare you come here? Aren't you afraid I'll kill you? I beg the Son of God to save my sister Xiaomingyue. How can you do that? I'm the prince of the Moon God dynasty, but I'm a loser, I've lived long enough. Even if the Son of God kills me now, I will never complain. I just beg you to save my sister Xiaomingyue. What happened to Xiaomingyue? My sister was given to the Marquis of Wuhan after my father extracted her Tying body. At this time, I am afraid that she is being abused and played by Marquis Wuhan. What? These ignorant guys. They really ignore me. Don't want to live. Son of God, hurry up and save my sister. Marquis Wuhan, this person is extremely perverted. Go late. I'm afraid that the 9th sister Marquis of Wuhan. What are you doing sitting? 9th princess, stay with me. Have a drink with me. Go away. What did you say? You ungrateful animal. It seems you like to use force. Let me go. Really think you are a high-ranking princess. Even someone like you deserves me, Xiao Mingyue, to drink with you. You are also worthy to let me Xiao Mingyue drink with you. What are you? Shut up. Do you really think I won't kill you? Then you can kill me if you have the ability. Pooh. Do not destroy me. You are trash. Damn you, how dare you? Oh, I'm dead, my master will avenge me. Come on, asshole. I pulled out your tongue first. Can't you talk? Then play with you slowly. Presumptuous. Is it the master? Who is it? How dare you? Son of God. Master. You are the 18th son of God? Is it badly hurt? I'm fine, master. Rumor has it that the 18th son of God is extremely arrogant, but now I see that he is. I am talking to you, how dare you not answer? Xiao Mingyue is mine, how dare you touch her? So what if she's yours? She's just a plaything of mine now, worse than a dog. Now I advise you to obediently offer Xiao Mingyue to this marquis, and then kneel down and admit your mistake. How do you want to die? Hee, it's useless to be arrogant with me. Because I will kill you and turn your arrogance into regret. Cut. You can't escape. What? Get out. You actually have such strength. Among the same generation, you are indeed the strongest I have encountered. However, just now is just an appetizer. The battle has officially begun. 10 swords against the sky, looks a little strong. Continue. This set of swordsmanship actually made me, who broke through the spiritual realm, faintly feel a sense of oppression. Interesting. It's my turn. Get out. What? What kind of power is this? How can your physical strength be so strong? Is it strong? That's because you haven't seen it. Let's show you a stronger one. The power of the dragon. Explodes. What? Ding. Emotion Dao tips. Danger. Get out of the way now. Hide. Damn. Why is he so strong? Moshiandeo tip, the enemy is too strong. It is recommended to run away immediately. Vulnerable, a waste like you, dare to touch my maid? I will refresh your perception of the strong today. I'm not trash. I am the MC of this world. 10 swords against the sky. Second form. Cut. Long Yuan Holy Sword. Cut. No. Help me. Emotion Dao. Ah. How could? Why is this? Why doesn't Emotion Dao save me? I was given the chance to rise to the top of the world. I killed the entire family of the Marquis of Wei, and I'm the most talented cultivator in the Moon Dynasty. Shouldn't I be the main character? Hee. Are you the main character? So, I'm going to be the one who's going to destroy the main character. Reckless, ignorant looks like it's time to find the next son of Qi Luck. System prompt. You have obtained a trace of Emperor's Qi Luck. It seems that something flew away from Chen Fan's body. What is the devil he is talking about? Let's go back. The Son of God will seek justice for you in this matter. Master. My Taiying King body was taken away by my father. I am now a ruined man. Not worthy to follow the Son of God. Can you serve tea and water? Huh? Serving tea and pouring water, serving me, can you still do it? Will do. Since you can, you are not a useless person, come back with me. Son of God. Second day. Moon God Dynasty Ancestral Land. Lord, there are many uninvited cultivators at this ceremony. Some of them heard that the 18th Son of God is here to watch the event. There were also many who came to challenge the 18th Son of God because of his great reputation. Even the Kirin young master of the Protoss and the goddess of the divine phoenix are here. Today is destined to be the death of the 18th Son of God. The great enemy you have been thinking of is here? The 18th Son of God is here right now. Then today I will help you kill this bastard and break your demons. Since then, it has soared into the sky, and the Emperor's path is wide open. Thank you, my ancestor. 18th Son of God, you stole my woman and broke my limbs. This prince is blessed by heaven, the king has returned. Today I swear to cut off your head. Why haven't the 18th son of God come yet? Speaking of which, although today is the ancestral Dharma meeting of the Moon God dynasty, all the 18th son of God stole the limelight. Who cares about the Dharma meeting? Most of the monks here today are here for the 18th son of God. In the past, Yi Fan from the Yi family was known as the #1 person in the eastern wilderness of the human race. I wonder how it compares to today's 18th son of God. Yi family, Yi Tian is here. What a strong aura. Just talking about the Yi family, someone from the Yi family actually came. Yi Tian in the Yi family ranked second. His brother Yi Fan is known as the strongest human eastern wilderness pride. Can rank second in the Yi family. Yi Tian naturally is not weak. My brother Yi Fan has been in retreat for 3 years and has kept a low profile for a long time. I heard that there is an 18th son of God in the eastern wilderness. Recently he has become very popular and has the potential to replace my brother Yi Fan. This game of the home team is becoming more and more stable. Where is the 18th son of God? Come out and meet me. I, Yi Tian, teach you what is beyond the sky. Humph. The 18th son of God is not for you to teach. He belongs to this young master. He, young master Qilin, even if you are the pride of the God clan. There is no right to be arrogant in front of my Yi family. You try. What is the use of you fighting here? The 18th son of God did not come, perhaps afraid not to come, or maybe. Why haven't the 18th son of God come? And the Marquis of Wuhan, where is the Marquis of Wuhan? It's here. What? I didn't expect everyone to miss me so much. Lord, today the Moonwool gods are holding a Dharma meeting at the ancestral land. Son of God sends you a congratulatory gift. This is the body of Marquis Wuhan. I am Yi Tian from the ancient family of Yi family. My brother Yi Fan, the #1 pride of the human eastern wilderness, has the appearance of a great emperor. Ignore my brother Yi Fan. You don't even count leaks. 18th. 2 old friends are growing well, congratulations. 18th son of God. This prince is coming. Here comes Prince Lin. Prince Lin? It turns out that you are a real leak. You were cut off by the son of God and all your limbs grew back. The courage on words. Qing Shu, it's time for you and me to end it today. Manhua, are you there too? I know that you were coerced by the 18th son of God to become his servant. Today, I will kill this man and set you free. Mingyu, come to me. With me, I will not let a shameless person like the 18th son of God hurt you again. Prince Lin. Please respect yourself. If you dare to insult the master again, don't blame me for being rude. What? What do you call him? Idiot, this girl obviously does not like you. Do not make unnecessary efforts. I, Xiao Mingyue, am the person of the 18th son of God in my life, and the 18th son of God will always be my master. Damn. Qing Shu. Unforgivable. In front of the king of the Moon dynasty, the 9th princess actually said that this is a slap in the face of the king. Xiao Mingyue, don't forget that you are the princess of the Moon dynasty. How can you say such shameless words as to recognize someone as your master? I command you, come to the side of the king. Ridiculous. You can treat me as a princess when you take my tiny body. From now on, the Moon dynasty has nothing to do with me. What right do you have to order me? Damn it. Xiao Mingyue, you think the 18th son of God can be your backer? You've climbed a big tree? Sorry, that's exactly what I thought. What can you do to me? That's what I thought too, King. What can you do to me? Prince Lin. Since you like Xiao Mingyue, I'll give her to you if you can take her away today. She is yours. Today. Mingyue must be mine. Come on. 18th son of God. You are not qualified yet. What do you mean? Are you afraid to accept the challenge of this prince? Today, want to challenge me. Those who try to make an enemy of me. You can all do it together. The 18th son of God is going to fight alone. What? Young Master Kirin Divine Phoenix Heavenly Maiden. Yi Tian Prince Lin. I'm not targeting you guys. I'm targeting everyone. Anyone here who wants to attack me is rubbish. I, the Son of God, will fight all of you. Domineering. The 18th Son of God is worthy of being the number one madman in the eastern wilderness, and his words are admirable no matter what the outcome is. Be a man like the 18th Son of God, this is the real hero. Qin Shu. You are too crazy. Do you still think that this prince is an existence that you can slaughter? Prince Lin's aura is so strong, completely unlike before. After all, he is the prince of the ancient kingdom of Dragon Elephant, and it is relatively simple for Prince Lin to rise naturally with the background of the ancient country. Could this be the Dragon Elephant ancestor breath? If this is the case, Prince Lin seems to have got a great opportunity. The 18th Son of God has met a formidable enemy. I am now, you can't afford it. Can't afford to mess with me. Your physical strength seems to be something special. But Forbidden Supreme Bone is still. Rubbish. What? Go down. What? It was so easy to defeat. The 18th Son of God is so young, but so powerful, this is comparable to the ancient emperor's own son? It's terrifying. The 18th Son of God is only a spiritual realm cultivation, but a move, gives people the feeling of an immortal god. How can it be? How could he be so strong? You still underestimate this kid. With my knowledge of the old ancestor to see, this kid everywhere reveals a strange. I'm afraid that no matter what the Gonfu, physical body, soul, opportunity is 1 in a million, no dead end of the strong. I must destroy him, no matter what the cost. Help me. I'll use a secret technique to help you improve your physical strength. I'll destroy him with one blow. I told you to do it together. Prince Lin, you alone are not good enough. Not even the interest of this Son of God can be mobilized. He got stronger. Damn, I thought I had improved enough, but it turned out that he improved even faster. Humph. The 18th Son of God is really something, but it's still not as good as my brother Yifan. My brother has been granted the title of Emperor's son, destined to become the great emperor in this life. Qin Shu, don't be complacent. Next, the prince will show you my strongest side. Somehow, the strength of the physical body has become stronger, and it has doubled rapidly. There is a secret in this Prince Lin. It seems that there is a special way to enhance the strength of the physical body. This is exactly what I need. I don't need other people, I can kill you alone, that's enough. At least the physical strength of 50 dragons is indeed the ancestor of the Dragon Elephant. Qin Shu, a quasi-emperor secretly attacked you back then, but failed. Let's see what you can do this time. It seems that Prince Lin's real opportunity falls on the power of the physical body. Prince Lin, this physical body power, simply not the same realm of cultivators can match. Legend has it that the ancestor of the ancient kingdom of the Dragon Elephant was a Dragon Elephant demon. The physical body can be compared with the true dragon once competed for the great emperor. It seems that the true heritage of the ancient kingdom of Dragon and Elephant has exploded today in Prince Lin. Young Master Qilin, can you bear this physical strength? Reluctant to fight, I didn't expect such a strong physical strength to appear on the human race. Get down on your knees and admit your mistake. Or else, die. Master. Ninth Princess need not be alarmed, this is only a small scene for the Son of God. This Prince Lin probably doesn't know what the real power of the Son of God is. Compare the physical strength? What a joke. Firefly light. Also dare to compete with the White Moon. What? System prompt, you have obtained a trace of Emperor's Qi luck. I can't believe that Prince Lin can get the Emperor's Qi luck from his body. This means that Prince Lin has the possibility to fight for the Emperor's throne. It seems that the opportunity that Prince Lin got is really extraordinary. Why? Why did I lose? How is it possible that this kid's physical strength is so strong, at least go dragons of power, which even exceeds me at the same time? Damn. I can't believe he got it. Son of God Peerless. Come on. You all do it together. Damn it. Damn, it's your own bravado. The young master is here. On. God body combat armor. Block me. Damn, I can't hurt him. I come. 18th Son of God, try my Yi family divine spear. Do not think you are really invincible. Just in time. I also have a spear. Look at the spear. Damn. How can it be? His blow far surpassed his current cultivation level. There's something wrong with that spear. There is a spear that is even more mysterious than my Yi family divine spear. Huh? The God-hunting spear has a strange movement. For the first time, it seems that this son of God can feel its emotions and seems to want to eat the spear in Yi Tian's hand. Violent vibration on, hunting God spear is going to devour it. All together. Today, I'll throw away all my pride and surround and destroy you. Kill. I'm not willing to do it. Kill. 18th Son of God alone against the 4 great talents. Amazing. This kind of momentum, even if defeated, but still defeat is still glory. I don't know why, but I hope that the 18th Son of God will win and create another myth. I am a leak harvesting machine. Cut. What? No. System prompt, you have obtained a trace of Emperor's Qi luck. System prompt, you have obtained a trace of Emperor's Qi luck. Damn. Exterminate. Humph. Dragon Elephant Suppression Jail Power. My hand. Why? Look at the spear. Sneak attack. Don't go. Ha. I don't even care about fighting you with spears. What? What is this? Defense. You underestimated me. I want you to regret it. There is no place to cry. Yi family divine spear. It's freezing. It's freezing. Ha ha. This is the unique technique of my Yi family's divine spear, containing 10,000 years of cold energy. Even if you can't freeze to death, you won't be able to break out of this icy cage. Did you make it? While he's trapped, let's go together and finish him off. It shouldn't be that easy to kill him. Kill it. Cut him. The gap is getting bigger and bigger, so even if we destroy the 18th Son of God, what is the point? This heavenly maiden will go first. HM. Give it to me. What? How do you? This. That's right. How could the 18th Son of God be so easily trapped? If you cannot get the essence of the transformation and upgrade, absolutely cannot challenge the 18th Son of God again. Garbage. Not even the Emperor's Path Qi luck. The system did not prompt to obtain the Emperor's Qi luck. This Yi Tian does not seem to deserve to compete for the seat of the great Emperor. Damn. If my brother Yi Fan was here, why would it be so? Here comes the spear. Got it. This is a good spear. I want it. Huh? I will satisfy you. Let you swallow this Yi family divine spear. 18th Son of God, what are you doing? That's my Yi family's divine weapon. What? Challenge me to pay a price. Since there are no leeks for me to harvest, there is always something to pay. No, the Yi family divine weapon was destroyed. The God-hunting spear is actually devouring the Yi family divine spear. That's interesting. Hunting God spear is changing. I can feel the power of the hunting spear has increased. Before it could only be charged for 500 years, but now it is estimated that it can be charged with spiritual power for thousands of years, delivering a powerful blow. Ancestor Yang Ming once said that the hunting spear had hunted the supreme gods. It is a weapon used by a great emperor, but it was sealed later. It seems that the hunting spear can slowly unseal by devouring some divine weapons to bring out its true power of the past. Qin Shu, are you still fighting? I ask you if you are still fighting? You. Don't you come over. No, stop fighting. Cut off an arm. What? Hurry up. Impossible. Don't you dare bully me. Then I will help you. You can't get away. What? Ah. Ugh. Without the Emperor's Qi luck, it looks like this leak is ruined. Is there really no one who is a match for the 18th Son of God? Who else? Old ancestor, is it really impossible to destroy him? I can directly help you now is limited, cannot help you directly destroy the 18th Son of God. But I know a secret place where I have my corpse. If you absorb my corpse, you will be invincible in the world. In that case, I'm going to look for the corpse of the ancestor. Jin Songming, follow Prince Lin, don't startle the snake, see where he goes. Son of God, don't worry. I am looking forward to the secret of Prince Lin's body. King, you took Xiao Mingyue Taiying body this matter, should not give this Son of God an explanation. Are you questioning me? Master, he has now absorbed my Taiying King body, promoted into the God King body, the God Son does not have to for my. No problem. Yes, I am questioning you. If you don't give me an explanation today, the Son of God will not let it go. Presumptuous. You really think you are invincible? Master, be careful. No problem. He can't hurt me. Bitch, you've disgraced the Moon God dynasty. I will send you both to your death today. You don't know your own strength. Who? You are, the gatekeeper of the Yuhua sect. The man who once took a blow from the great emperor. To take a blow from a great emperor? I didn't know the gatekeeper had such a glorious past. You know, the great emperor was a symbol of invincibility in his time. One hand can crush the world, one finger can crush the sky. Isn't it true that the gatekeeper doesn't care about the world and will only step in when the Yuhua sect is facing extinction? I am the protector of the 18th Son of God. Damn, what kind of luck did this little beast have to invite the gatekeeper to be his protector? You broke the rules and struck at the 18th Son of God. I, the protector, can kill you. Hold on. 18th Son of God, I'll give you an explanation. Don't rush. How to explain? The 18th Son of God defeats the pride of my Moon dynasty, you will be the director of this country. That Marquis of Wuhan was killed by me, the Son of God. Do you still have any heavenly pride in the Moon dynasty? 18th Son of God, this prince challenges you. And I. Don't be presumptuous in my Moon God dynasty. Big brother, second sister, eighth sister. Master, these 7 people are my brothers and sisters, the remaining 7 children of the king. But their qualifications and cultivation are very ordinary, I do not know why they dare to challenge the master. The king of the Moon Will God dynasty has allowed these ordinary and mediocre princes and princesses to challenge the 18th Son of God? Isn't this a free gift? 18th Son of God, please look. Huh? It is this thing that caused my life to be tribulated. Is this the meteorite from the ancestral land of the Moon dynasty? Legend has it that it fell from the moon. The first ruler of the Moon God dynasty got the opportunity this meteorite and then established the Moon God dynasty. Moon? Moon? Is there still a moon in this world? Why haven't I seen it before? Master, according to the records of the ancestors of the Moon Wheel. This world before there is indeed a bright moon, also known as the Moon Star, but then there was a red moon incident. The whole moon suddenly became blood red, and also happened super horrible things. Since then the moon disappeared, never appeared again. Red moon event? The moon disappears? Legend has it that a god was born on the Moon Star. Eventually led to the Great Terror. More details about the Moon Wheel are not recorded in the ancestral records of the gods. 18th Son of God, this is the divine stone of the Moon God dynasty. The divine stone can give birth to a void spirit. What? Void spirit is the legacy of the gods, mysterious and unpredictable, after swallowing, can be transformed, enhance the battle power. Go ahead, it's your destiny. Devour the void spirit. And the 18th Son of God to face a duel. Don't absorb it. Don't absorb it. I have read the records of the ancestors, these spirits are evil spirits, he is just using you. Shut up. Xiao Mingyue, you are disloyal and ungrateful, you are not worthy to talk to us. Don't confuse people with your words. We are all for the great plan of the Moon God dynasty. How could the Father use us? The Father is giving us a chance. So strong. I feel like I'm 10 times stronger than before. Not as good as those leaks. That's all? Ah. What's going on? What a pain. It's the spirit we just devoured, it's devouring us in reverse. What's the matter? By now, don't you understand? It is impossible for you to devour the void spirits, it is the void spirits that are devouring you. The Lord uses your flesh and blood to make the void spirit grow and wake up. Father, save me. Impossible. Father. King, the tiger does not eat his son. Don't you feel any guilt? I gave them life and their life was mine, now they just give it back to me. Besides, the child is gone. The owner of this country can also be regenerated. To say such a thing, you are really a beast. 18th Son of God, you can curse all you want. I've prepared them all for you. What? It is indeed much stronger. However, not enough. Then the 18th Son of God continued to watch. That's enough, you've devoured their souls. Do you want to destroy their bodies? How is it enough? The 18th Son of God clearly says it's not enough. Then let's continue. How can it be? This. What is this? The fusion of 7 princes and princesses together. This is inhumane. It's disgusting. As the king of the country, he would do such a thing. The deity came to the world. Tremble. This voice is so oozing. This is no ordinary monster to be born in the ancestral land of the Manhua God dynasty. Do the 18th Son of God still want to challenge this monster? Ding. Temporary sign-in mission, go to the ancestral meteorite of the Manhua God dynasty and sign in. Sure enough, such extraordinary place must have a temporary sign in time. How do you feel now, 18th Son of God? Master. This monster is strong, don't fight him hard. The master's growth is unlimited, just come back later for revenge. No problem. I have never met a man who has made me fight with all my might. Take a look today. How is this monster? Little bastard, let you live so many years longer. Die here today. The breath on this meteorite is really extraordinary. It actually caused my taboo supreme bone and taboo supreme skin to react. It seems that the disappearing moon star is extremely not easy. Can you speak human language? There is something in your body that I need. I will destroy you. Let me ask you a question. Are you a monster from the moon? Who are you to ask me questions? You little human cultivator. Humph? Don't answer? I have a way for you to answer. Hunting the God Spear. This is so powerful. Ahem. How is it possible that I have no chance of avoiding it at all? It's hurt. The front is so big, the strength is just average. It's not that simple. The guy isn't badly hurt. You guessed it, this little injury is nothing to me. Terrible healing powers. I am immortal. You're just tickling me like this. It was intact in an instant. As expected of a deity born in the ancestral land of my moon dynasty. Extremely powerful. Here comes the spear. The meteorite has cut off my control of the spear. Long Yuan Holy Sword. It's not over yet. Cut again. This guy has become much stronger. It really is a monster. Is it fun? Is this the ability to heal infinitely? If you can't kill him, how can you fight? Desperate? Alone? Helpless? Do you have deep sense of powerlessness? Do you want to kneel down and beg for mercy? The system does not prompt that the temporary sign-in is successful. Is it necessary to stand in the middle of the meteorite? What heavenly pride, what son of God? In front of me, they are all trash. What is this kid doing? Can you run? Want to run? Ding dong. Arrive. Congratulations on your successful sign-in to the worldwide sign-in system on top of the meteorite in the ancestral land of the Manhua God dynasty. Ding dong. Congratulations on your reward 10 Swords of Destroying Heaven. The 10 Swords of Destroying Heaven? The Marquis of Wuhan, Chen Fan, who was killed, had used the first 2 stances of the 10 Swords of Destroying the Heavens on me, which had given me a great sense of oppression at that time. The 10 Swords of Destroying Heaven and the 10 Swords of Reversing Heaven. I wonder who is stronger. So this is the 10 Swords of Destroying the Heavens. In terms of power and subtlety, the 10 Swords of Destroying Heaven are superior to the 10 Swords of Reversing Heaven. The most important thing is, it can extinguish life. Why didn't you run away? Have you accepted your fate of defeat? You talk so much. The 10 Swords of Destroying Heaven, the first stance. What? Does it work? Is there any point in doing this when you know I have infinite healing? Look again. What a guild. What happened? Why is my wound not healing? Confused? Do you want to try the sword again? You dare. The 10 Swords of Destroying Heaven. The second stance. Starlight Sword Rain. Why can't I heal what you've done to me? Desperate? Is there a deep sense of powerlessness? The 18th Son of God had broken the infinite healing of the Void Spirit. Was it related to that sword technique? That sword technique seems to be suffused with the power of destruction. The Son of God is worthy of being the Son of God, so I don't need to worry about him. What is your sword technique called? Why should I tell you? Tell me about the Moon Star, and I might spare your life. The destructive power in your sword technique is very similar to the terrifying aura of the Red Moon when it exploded. This is impossible. The Red Moon incident is thousands of years away from you. How could it have anything to do with you? Why did the Red Moon event happen? Why should I tell you? Because you don't tell me. I'll slash you. Cut. What? Say or not. You and other mortals deserve to threaten me. I am born with the breath of the gods, and I am born noble. Woe to the maniac! The duel between the 18th Son of God and the Lord of the Manhua God dynasty was ultimately won by the 18th Son of God. The void spirits cannot be killed. Since I can't kill you, just let me be you and possess you. Haha, your physical body is much stronger than those princes and princesses. Naive came in. And don't even think about getting out. This is the forbidden, supreme breath. Let me out. Obliterate you. There is something wrong with your skin. It is also a forbidden breath to prevent me from rushing out of your body. Let me out. To enter my body is to enter a prison. Death to such an evil spirit is not a pity. Ah. Where there's a Moonstar meteorite, there's a void spirit _. If you kill me, you will be retaliated sooner or later. After obliterating the void spirit, his energy was absorbed by me, and it actually inspired my son God body. This force. It actually caused some kind of transformation in my son God body. The physique is natural, it is born and cannot be changed. Is it possible that the pure energy of the void spirit can evolve a special body type? That's interesting. What are the 18th Son of God doing? Standing there motionless? Naturally, he is being devoured by the void spirit. It's futile to try to protect oneself with one's divine body. In a few moments, this 18th Son of God will be eaten into an empty shell by the void spirit. The power of the void spirits had been consumed and the Sun God's body had changed. But it is not enough to bring about a fundamental change in the Sun God's body. It requires a huge amount of void spirits. But not in a hurry. At least let me know a way to evolve a special physique. Maybe I can find the disappeared moon and star in the future. The God body armor has disappeared. What about the 18th Son of God now? Naturally, the body has been completely occupied by the void spirit. The 18th Son of God is dead. The battle between me and the 18th Son of God, but in the end it was me who had the last laugh. What? The 18th Son of God is dead? Why does it feel so unreal that the 18th son of God has died so easily? Gatekeeper of the Yuhua sect. The king sacrificed 7 princes and princesses to fight the 18th son of the god, which is not against the rules of peer competition. You can't make a move, play smart. Manhua, you are a disgrace to the Moon God dynasty. The big tree you climbed fell down, let me see who can protect you. The king has already said so, the 9th princess should at least show some face and react. No reaction. I now believe in the Son of God as much as you do. The Son of God will never die. The 18th son of God, it was not easy to get rid of you, but fortunately, the king was well prepared and you died. Ha ha. A happy country today. Prepare for a big feast here. Who? You idiot. Curse me, I'll beat you to death. You, how are you okay? You were not possessed by a void spirit. Do I look to you like I've been possessed in the body? You little bastard, you're fine. King, you've lost. Isn't it time for us to settle the debt? Let's settle the debt. Yes, let's do it. Hand over the body of Manhua. You, commit suicide. What are you, worthy of threatening the lord of the country? 18th son of God. I give you one last gift. Rob up. This is. My destiny is triggered. It turned out to be the reason for this formation. Haha, the reincarnation of the heavens, the calamity has no solution, let me see how you break it. How do you know that this formation can trigger my destiny? And where did this formation come from? When you die, I'll give you what you want to know, haha. Who lives and who dies is not sure. No need to comfort yourself, how much did your mother pay to save your life? And this destiny is absolutely beyond your comprehension. Phew. This is. Is this what you mean by incomprehensible? Heavenly steel, you have a heavenly. As far as I know, the wordless steel is only in the hands of the high priest. The origin of the wordless steel is kept secret by everyone. It seems that a great secret is hidden. What a great opportunity it is to get the wordless steel. Miracles abound in the 18th son of God. The prince is late, I don't know what has happened to the 18th son of God. This is. Wasn't this the wordless steel that struck me, and the king of the Moon dynasty was suppressed? The 18th son of God is in control of this wordless steel. How can this be fought? I didn't expect it. I've been preparing for this for a long time, but I haven't destroyed you yet. How did you get such strong luck? This is not right. If your luck was so strong, how could you have suffered from the calamity of destiny? Stop talking to me about this. Tell me who attacked my mother back then, and how did you know to trigger my destiny? Did you think I would tell you? Ha! I'll kill you even if I die. You are still careless. With such a distance, it will be too late for the gatekeeper to save you. Son of God, be careful. Hunting spear. You want to stop me with a broken spear? Naive. What? The god of hunting spear has devoured the Yi family spear and is now 1,000 years of battle power. It can still be blocked. Damn. Foolish. Senior, I've taken it. His god king body. No. Damn it, this is Moon God dynasty. You dare. This is impossible. Where are the millions of soldiers of my dynasty? Destroy them. What's the use of having more people? A bunch of scum. Kill the traitors. Save the king. King, it was you who broke the rules by striking at the 18th son of God _. So it's only natural for me to kill you. No, you can't kill me, I am the lord of the country, you are not qualified. Break. Self-inflicted. The country, the ruler of the country has been killed. What? All stop. 7th prince? You should have seen the situation by now. The king is dead, and all the princes except the 7th prince are dead. Follow the rules. The 7th prince has ascended to the throne as the new king of the Moon dynasty. This. Do you all want to disobey the king's orders? Those who disrespect the new king, beheaded. We dare not. Greetings to the king. Greetings to the king. What are you waiting for? Ninth sister, I've become the king. These are bestowed by the master. Without a master, you don't become a king. Life and death are unpredictable. Until now, I can only bite the bullet and hold on. All of this was bestowed on me by Qin Shu, who gave me a chance to be a human being again. Thank you, 18th son of God, for being the next generation of the king of the Moon God dynasty. I promise that the Moon God dynasty will always honor the 18th son of God. The previous king was bewitched by evil spirits, and the lives of many of his princes and princesses were sacrificed for no reason. Fortunately, the 18th son of the god of the Yuhua sect appeared and saved my dynasty from becoming a capital controlled by evil spirits. In the future, the 18th son of God will be treated at the level of lord of the country in my Moon God dynasty. Once again, you have impressed me, 18th son of God. How dare he bring a god dynasty under his command? Not to mention the fact that no son of God has ever done so, even an emperor can't do it. I guess I've chosen the right person to be your protector. I would also like to ask Senior to put this God King body into Xiaoming Yue's body. This is the God King's body, although it is a fusion of the natural body and is not as powerful as the innate body. But the God King body is still one of the top 50 special physiques. The minimum achievement is to reach the God King realm. This is even higher than your Sun God body, don't you want it? Why should I care about a mere God King body? What a good one to care. As you wish. Master. The God King body is a combination of yours and your father's, so there is no rejection when you take it in. This is a blessing that you have been bestowed with. Although the Divine King's physique has higher ranking, it doesn't have much effect on me. Besides, the special blood of the Moon God dynasty can eat each other. People who devour other people's special physiques, the risk is very high. This is what Patriarch Yang Ming said a long time ago. Most importantly, I really don't care about the God King's body. If there's anything worthy of me, it's a top 3 special physique. A moment later. Ugh. Princess Nine's Divine King body has formed, quite impressive. I envious. When will I be able to do that? The Son of God is a man of great fortune, with countless opportunities. If you follow the Son of God, you'll have a chance. Thank you, Master, my God King body has been completed. The Divine King body has been completed, and there will be no obstacles for you to advance to the Divine King realm in the future. When you get back, come to my room, I have something to do with you. Yes. Senior, do you know what this formation is and why it can trigger my destiny? I'll check it out. This is a black-robed man? Who is this man? He's the one who drew the formation here. I can only trace back to these images. This formation was engraved here not long ago, and it should be using the Moon God dynasty to deal with you. However, Master of the Moon God dynasty, even in the face of death, did not disclose the identity of that person. This is somewhat unusual. Master, please stay in the capital for a few more days, so that the Moon God dynasty can fulfill the duties of a host. We can't repay you for saving my sister and brother. Please stay for a few more days. I've stayed here for a few days, and it's so comfortable. I have to say, the Moon God dynasty is still rich in resources. Just eating the heavenly herbs these past few days has allowed me to break through 3 realms in a row. I also successfully started my cultivation, followed the Son of God, and embarked on the road of cultivation. What about Bai Zhuozhua? It's time to leave. Why hasn't she come yet? Miss Bai hasn't appeared these past few days. It seems like she's been absent since the ceremony. I have a bad feeling. We had the same hunch. Why are you looking at me when you have a bad feeling? My lord, where is the treasury where the treasures of the Moon God dynasty are stored? The treasury is in the palace. Why do you ask? Take us there. Miss Bai couldn't possibly be in the treasure vault. This place is heavily guarded. How could I not know if someone broke in? Go inside and have a look. I'll open the door and show it to the Son of God. There's no way Miss Bai is in there, no way. What's going on here? Miss Bai is really here. As expected. Impossible. Why is the treasury so empty? Where are the herbs and fruits that the Moon God dynasty has been saving for countless years? You guys, go check it out. Your Majesty. What? Treasury, empty. Empty, what do you mean? Dozens of tons of spiritual fruits, tons of herbs, and countless years of heavenly treasures from the Moon God dynasty are gone. There is only a pile of spiritual fruit cores left on the ground. Your Majesty. Call the Imperial Doctor. What's going on here? Son of God, Miss Bai is truly an extraordinary woman. She must be an exceptional person. Let's go. She has eaten up the treasures of the Moon God dynasty. She must be very full. Let's go home. Yi family. It's coming out. I've been waiting for today. My brother, Yi Fan, is finally coming out. Finally. We're finally back. We ate a lot of good food from the Moon God dynasty. I need to take some time to digest things properly on the floating island. That's... Xiaojiu, I know you're inside. Come out and see me. Xiaojiu, you know how much I love you. For the sake of my sincerity, come out and meet me. Xiaojiu? Ninth Princess, this person is looking for you, right? I don't know this person. If it wasn't you, it should be Duan Lingtong. Xiaojiu, I have been standing here for 3 days and 3 nights. If you don't come out, I'll break in. Standing here for 3 days and 3 nights, I can see that this person is quite devoted. Since you still won't come out, then I will tear this place down. How can you do that? Stop. You want to stop me? Looks like a woman. Please take care of Miss Bai for me. I'll deal with her. Why did you break into my floating island? You're the 18th god's son, Qin Shu, who's been so famous lately. Who are you? I am the 8th god daughter. To be honest, I don't like you now. I really want to take off your head. Do we have a grudge? Hatred is as deep as the sea. You stole my favorite person. 9th god daughter, Duan Lingtong. If I'm not mistaken, you're a woman, aren't you? Are these godchildren playing so openly now? What's wrong with women? You discriminate against me. Love someone regardless of age, gender, or race. Stay away from Duan Lingtong. Otherwise there will be a massacre today. My business has nothing to do with you. Get out of here. You are finally willing to come see me. Shut up. Please respect yourself. You've lost your identity as the daughter of God and you've become the servant of the 18th son of God. I'm here to save you. I don't need your help. One day, when I defeat the 18 godchildren, I will leave on my own. Have you fallen in love with the 18th son of God? Don't talk nonsense. You can leave now. It's all because of you. She doesn't love me. Big sister, have you ever thought about whether it's because of gender? I kill you. Wait. Are you scared? I don't fight meaningless battles. Let's make a bet. If you win, Duan Lingtong is yours. If I win, you are mine. Deal. Can you take it? Give it a try. Come on, let's see my invincible punch. Not bad. How about this? This momentum is so strong. It's interesting. Among the children of gods, you seem to be the strongest physically. It's kind of interesting. Your physical strength is very strong. You're good too. Again. It's not fun to fight like this. Really boring. Next. How about determining victory or defeat with a single punch? Okay. Of the 18 sons of God, do you know my title? Tell me, I'm listening. One Punch God. Because there's no one. No one can escape my punches. The power of 60 dragons. As expected of a godchild of the Yuhua sect, you have physical strength comparable to mine. I can't believe this. I'm getting excited. Ah. That's it. Haha, great. So strong. These two individuals, with only physical strength, have reached the top. The 18th son of God has become stronger. Ah, it's an even fight. Let's see who lasts longer. It's all about endurance. The Son of God. Never lose. I have never seen such a persistent man. How? The strength of the physical body lies in instant burst. How can you have a lot of stamina? There's no point in talking too much. Give me the artifact of the God-child. There's an eternal moving Dantian. I am a perpetual motion machine. I have one condition. What condition? Let me stay by your side. Practice on the floating island. You want to join the 18th Son of God? Since I can't beat you, I'll join you. This way, there will at least be a chance to interact with the 9th God's daughter. Yes, you can. I don't agree. Xiao Jiao. I'll say it again, I don't agree. You don't know what's going on here, do you? Here. This is my decision. Shameless. Humph. Sooner or later I will beat you. I'm going to step on you so hard. Xiao Jiao. Wait for me. So? As you wish. I've disconnected this artifact from me. Now it's yours. Why is your face so upset? Isn't there a spirit of competition? If you don't defeat me today, I will naturally strive for the position of the Emperor. But your strength amazes me. I'm a woman and I don't need to fight with you men. This is when you know you're a woman. Besides, the Emperor is nothing. In my heart, love is worth more. I'll go inside to find Xiao Jiao first. This is the competition for the Emperor's position. It's time to draw the curtains. The next day. Tell me, when are you going to grow up? My sleep is so comfortable. You're awake. How long have I been asleep? 3 days and 2 nights. I've never seen you sleep so well. I ate more this time, so I slept well. You seem quite full. You have eaten up the treasury of a moon god dynasty. Qin Shu, I feel like I'm undergoing a transformation. Transformation? What does that mean? I don't know, I just have a feeling. How to transform? Have no idea. I can't remember many things, but this feeling can't be wrong. You won't abandon me when I transform, will you? Ugh. This. I knew you were the best for me. You. Calm down, it's not good if anyone sees us. This girl. I can't believe she fell asleep again. I can't do anything about it. Rest well. Yuhua sect floating island. What's going on? It's almost time. Elder Chen, why isn't the 7th God's son awake yet? Don't worry, the Son of God has infinite good fortune, and he will definitely survive this calamity. Coming. Congratulations to Son of God for being born again. The 18th Son of God is unforgivable, and I was actually killed by him twice. But what the 18th Son of God doesn't know is that the 7th Son of God is getting stronger. Damn it! He's forced me to play another card, the 9 Revolutions of Immortality. I must get rid of the 18th Son of God. The 9 Revolutions of Immortality. After 9 revolutions, the Son of God will be invincible, and that's a good thing. However, the heart demon of the 18th Son of God must be eliminated so as not to affect the 7th Son of God in achieving Great Emperor. This is. What's this? It's amazing. How is that possible? List of the Pride of the Heaven has actually appeared. Only in the era when there are many geniuses I have emerged, the list of Pride of the Heaven will appear. This year's Godchild is really strong, with a lot of talent. Not only the strongest first and second godchildren, but it is also said that the 5 godchildren will return from the northern plains. The 5 godsons have been training in the northern plains for a long time, and have fought against countless geniuses there, so they will definitely come back and amaze everyone. And don't forget our 18th Son of God. On behalf of the Yuhua sect. He has made a resounding name for himself in the eastern wilderness, defeating the arrogant geniuses of the God clan and causing them to flee in defeat. Yi family. My Yi family's generation. Emperor's candidate. Yi Fan. Yi Fan will represent the Yi family to compete for the title of Emperor. Do you have something to say? In the past, our Yi family's ancestor, named Yi Fan, once had the power to cover the sky with just one hand. Today, in the name of Yi Fan, I will defeat all the arrogant geniuses of the eastern wilderness. My brother is awesome. Brother, after coming out, first destroy the 18th godson of the Yuhua sect. That guy was so arrogant to call you a leak. Shut up. Brother. Do you think any dog or cat is worth my hand? No, brother, but underscore that guy is too arrogant. I have never seen such a conceited person. Let's talk about it after he becomes the emperor. If he didn't become an emperor, he's no match for me. Once he becomes emperor, I will defeat him myself. Yuhua sect's floating island. Today, I am meditating and contemplating the path ahead. I have a lot of martial arts techniques that I'm thinking about right now. Not only signed up, but also obtained multiple martial arts techniques. I've recently acquired the 10 Swords of Heavenly Destruction. In addition, there are the Forbidden Supreme Bone, Forbidden Supreme Skin, Divine Soul, and Divine Consciousness. Can attack from multiple directions. The most miraculous one. That was to be my second consciousness. From ancient times to modern times, I have never heard of a cultivator who can have more than one spiritual consciousness. The last time I broke through to the spiritual realm, there was no change in this consciousness, it just produced a special attack power. Initially, they asked me to stop capturing the soul silkworms near the heavenly steel. With so many techniques, the most important thing is to integrate and master them all, so that my attacking power will be at its fullest. The best way to integrate and master is fighting. Son of God, something big is happening. What's the matter? The appearance of the list of pride of the heavens signifies that the competition for the title of the sex emperor's heir is almost coming to an end. What is the pride list? The ranking list of the Yuhua sect's godchildren before becoming the emperor's heir. That means the ranking list gathers the top 100 godchildren of the Yuhua sect throughout its history. The strongest godchildren throughout history, quite meaningful. Moreover, the godchildren on the pride list possess the divine consciousness of their predecessors. Retaining the strength from that time, one can go challenge. By defeating them, one can replace the ranking of the previous godchildren on the pride list. I can't wait to battle against the strongest godchildren throughout history. There's one more thing, the Yi family has taken the lead in establishing the emperor's heir and has also begun to compete for supremacy. The young emperor of the Yi family should not be underestimated, their ancestors possessed a powerful body. It is said that Yi Fan also possesses the aura of a holy body. Holy body. If my mother hadn't been framed that year, I should have been born with the innate chaotic holy body. Holy body. It's just one of the characteristics of my constitution, that's all. The holy body is one of the top 10 super constitutions. If he truly possesses the holy body, then this person will undoubtedly become a formidable enemy on the path of the emperor. The stronger the leaks, the more satisfying the harvest. Luo family. Watch the Tao, start your performance. Sister, I'm a bit nervous. You're about to become an emperor, so don't be nervous. My family is descended from the great emperor. The great emperor of the Luo family once ruled the 9 heavens and 10 lands, and was invincible in the world. This generation of emperors of my Luo family is born with innate Taoism, and will definitely regain the glory of our ancestors. I'm sure everyone already knows, this generation's prince of the Luo family is Luo Guandao. Innate Dao fetus, one of the top 10 strong constitutions. In terms of physical strength, no one can beat Luo Guandao. Exactly, this time the Luo family has high hopes for the great emperor. Guandao, do you have anything to say? Sister, I don't want to be the emperor, can I give it to you? Then shut up. You better remember this, you are now the emperor's son. His status is not comparable to Qin Shu's. In the future, you should look at him with a higher perspective. He, Qin Shu, is not worthy of standing with you. Luoan. What are you doing? Say it. No, nothing. You trash. I told you to feed the horses, and you're playing with me? Beer, what are you looking at? Still not convinced? You may be a Luo, but you should know who you are. You're no better than a servant of the Luo family. You are sinners of the Luo family, slaves of the Luo family for all eternity. Useless, feed the dragon horse. The emperor's son has just been infeft, later he will ride a dragon horse to inspect the Luo family's territory. I swear, if I get the chance, I'll kill you. I'll help you. Who? Relax. Let me introduce myself. I am Mo Tiandao. Mo Tiandao? I am Mo Tiandao, who is looking for the son of luck between heaven and earth. And you're the one I'm looking for. Promise to be my host. I will bring you a chance against all odds. Promise to be my host. I will bring you a chance against all odds. Son of luck? Chance? Oh. If I were the son of luck, why would I be here feeding the horses? How could the son of the Luo family be Luo Guandao? You are no worse than Lu Guandao, you just need to have me. Then I can help you change your destiny. Why should I trust you? I can give you the power to kill that person right now. His cultivation is much higher than mine, it's impossible. Luoan still dare to be lazy. Did I hit you too lightly? Damn, he's targeting me again. Now I give you some power. Let you experience what a powerful feeling is. This feeling, this is. I'm talking to you. Stop. You? How dare you resist me? So what? Ack. Luoan, don't be reckless. Get out of here. When you hit me, you must feel great. Now I want you to give it all back. You don't know what you're doing. Is this what it feels like to have power? Was it good? Very good. Destroying him will be more enjoyable. Luoan, if you dare to touch me, the Luo family will not let you go. Only today, I, Luoan, feel like a person. This feeling is so good. From now on, you are a master. Floating Island. Son of God, it has been an eventful season recently. Xiaojiu, wait for me, where are you going? Wait for me. Can you stop following me? I'll promise you anything except this. Let's compete. If I win, you stay away from me. If you win, I won't complain if you follow me from now on, okay? That's great. How do you compare? Go to the pride list to see who ranks high. Son of the 18th god, please testify for the two of us. Go. Alright, I just happened to be going to see the list of pride today. The list of pride. Isn't that the 18th son of God, and with him are the 8th and 9th daughters of God? Let's look forward to the performance of the 18th son of God. Over the past few tens of thousands of years, there have been 1,800 son of God of the Yuhua sect, of which dozens of them have been praised by everyone. The ancestor said that all the sons of God of this generation are very strong. I wonder how many of them will eventually reach the top of the heavens pride list. The 10th daughter of God had been in the game for an hour, and just now she had made it to the top 500, but why was there no movement now? The 10th daughter of God 400th rank. The 10th daughter of God have advanced another 100 places. The 10th daughter of God went in early. I've lost to her 3 times before. I'm going to fight her this time. I can't wait either. This 10th daughter of God is quite legendary. She is one of the 3 daughters of God in the Yuhua sect. Her abilities are unrivaled and has been pursued by many sons of God. The 10th daughter of God set a rule that whoever I could defeat her would win her heart. But so far, no son of God has ever defeated her. Some people speculate that the power of the 10th daughter of God is comparable to that of the 1st and 2nd sons of God. Zhao Ling Yuan, the 10th daughter of God, ranked 300th. So quickly advanced another 100 places, could the 10th daughter of God be entering the top 100 in history? Why you're out so soon? I didn't expect her to be so strong. How many have you challenged? 100. I originally wanted to directly surpass that woman, but I didn't expect to be beaten out as soon as I entered. It's a bit difficult to reach the top 100 rankings in a short period of time. What? Ugh. You challenged the top 100 too? No. I'm challenging the top 10. You guys are getting more and more confident. Another position change. Zhao Ling Yuan, the 10th daughter of God, ranks 200th. Temporary check-in task. Enter the heavenly pride list, task reward. The higher the rank, the better the reward. This time's task is somewhat special. The first sign-in task will be rewarded according to my performance. Zhao Ling Yuan, the 10th daughter of God. Rank 100th. Zhao Ling Yuan actually entered the top 100. I seem to have seen her proud face. Zhao Ling Yuan, this bitch, really has power. If no one suppresses her arrogance, she might be able to soar to the sky. The 18th Son of God is also here. The 18th Son of God is going to make a move? I wonder if the 18th Son of God can surpass the 10th Daughter of God and enter the top 100. I don't think so. Because the true strength of the 10th Daughter of God can rank in the top 3 among the 18 children of the gods. 18th Child of God have fought a lot, but they've never fought a truly powerful child of God. I'm coming in. I'm not just in here for the rankings. What's more important is to integrate all my skills. Challenging the 1800th rank. I need to fight as much as possible. Just go up from last place. I am Qin Hua, the 36th child of the Yuhua sect. Rank 1800, please advise. The 100th generation of the Yuhua sect, Qin Shu. What rank do you think the 18th child of God will challenge? With his arrogance and lack of self-awareness, he should have challenged at least the top 100. The 18th child of God 1800th rank. He, 18th child of God, challenged the last place. This is opposite to the character of the 18th child of God. Oh, I was wrong about him. He seems to have some self-awareness. I'll take it. Challenge the 1799th rank. I'll keep going. The 16th generation of Yuhua sect ranks 1799th. Yuhua sect. The 100th generation of the Yuhua sect. Qin Shu. Come on. I wonder if the ranking situation has changed. Zhao Ling Yuan ranked 49th. The 10th Daughter of God are in the top 50. She is truly invincible. She's coming out. The 10th Daughter of God are out. 49 is already my limit. I'm afraid I'll have to practice for years if I want to go further. 8th sister, 9th sister? Why are you here? Just looking around. Yes, I'm just a little bored. Stop. Don't look back, go now. Why are you two running so fast? That time you two came to see me and challenged me to a fight. Although you two never beat me. Damn. If you have the ability to use only physical force, let's see if you can beat you. I was just letting you have your way, and you took it seriously. No goodbye is forever. Goodbye. You two fail in the challenge for the Heaven's Pride ranking, so you're avoiding me on purpose, right? Zhao Ling Yuan, this has nothing to do with the ranking, we just don't want to see you. That is, we are not interested in any ranking. Zhao Ling Yuan, 10th child of God, is ranked 49th on the list of the Pride of the Heaven, temporarily ranked number 1 among active of all children of God of Yuhua sect. May I ask the two sisters, what is your ranking? I'm really curious about it. There are 100 generations of children of God in Yuhua sect, 1800 child of God, ranking 49th is quite amazing. Undefeated godchildren. I want to drink your foot wash. Damn it, she got me again. Though I hope the Yuhua sect is full of strong men. But I think that no one among the active children of God can surpass me. This year's Heaven Pride ranking, I am number 1. Zhao Ling Yuan, don't be so crazy. Now that the 18th child of God has entered, it may not be impossible to surpass you. The 18th child of God, the one they all knew as a loser? I remember when I used to beat him. She cried and hugged my leg. But I've heard that you two are submissive to him. Is that true? Oh, shit. I see you're all acquiescing. What do you think of submitting to a loser, sisters? It's better to be my maid, at least I'll treat the two older sisters better. That's enough, Zhao Ling Yuan, don't let your tail curl up and reach the sky. The 18th child of God is not as bad as you say, look at that. The 18th child of God 1798th rank. Show up. Haha, is that what you mean? Is this what you want me to look at? 1798, the 18th child of God are really ambitious. I even challenged from the 500th rank. Are you just trying to make me laugh? Too weak. I didn't realize that the lower ranked child of God wouldn't be able to withstand a single blow from me, which would be of limited help to me. Heavenly Pride ranking list. I want to challenge rank 1797 to 1696 at once. If I challenge 100 children of God at the same time, it should work. I just don't know if I can challenge 100 at the same time. "100 floating islands merged." Very good, 100 children of God are here. Zhou 18th generation. Bai Yun, 23rd generation. Huang Zitao, 91st generation. Please advise. Please advise. Qin Shu, 100th generation. Please advise. This is the feeling I want. What are the 18th child of God doing? Challenging them one by one. It took a long time for him to reach rank 1000. If this continues, we will be laughed to death by Xiaoling Yuan. How can the 18th child of God have the courage to surpass me? Do you think it is possible? Sisters, why don't you become my maids of honor? I'll be sure to treat you both well. Xiaoling Yuan, don't be so confident. The first and second children of God have yet to fight, and you may not be the strongest of the 18 children of God. You're right, I'd like to see someone surpass me. If you beat me on the pride list, you'll get a surprise. Unfortunately, this is a surprise that no one among the children of God can get today. What else does she want to do? Surely nothing good. Lu Shinsi, when are you going to challenge? Don't worry, let's see how the 18th child of God is doing inside. It's good to see that the 18th child of God is not so arrogant, but I'm interested. A quarter of an hour later. It's been so long, why is there no movement inside? The 18th child of God only challenged the 1798 rank. This is the third from the bottom, will he not rank up again? Could it be that the reputation of the 18th child of God was just exaggerated? So boring. After a long time, the ranking of the 18th child of God had no movement. Would you two like to come back with me for a heart-to-heart talk? If you follow me in the future, you will definitely I have a better future than following the 18th child of God. In the future, I will become a great emperor. Even two sisters can achieve great success. Xiaoling Yuan, you're the real troublemaker. Don't you think we don't know what you're talking about? Although the 18th child of God are not capable. At worst, Xiaojiu and I live in seclusion in the mountains rather than having to be your maid, you still think too much. 18th child of God's performance disappointed me this time. Maybe I'm going to lose him as a rival. The 18th of God, I thought you were the only man I couldn't handle. Now it seems that you are not worth me to deal with now. I'm in. This is what's happening here? 100 rankings have appeared on the Heaven's Pride ranking list at the same time. And all of them show that the 18th child of God succeeded in his challenge. Then there is only one possibility. 18th child of God challenged 100 children of God at the same time. What? Challenge 100 children of God at the same time? How is this possible? No children of God has ever done that in all generations. The 18th child of God are indeed the craziest ones. It's really his style to challenge 100 at the same time. He is still him. Inside the Heaven's Pride rankings. This is the kind of fight that will polish my body. I will continue to challenge 100 children of God. So what about the 100 children of God? They are all the weakest children of God at the bottom of the ranking. I don't think he's great. So sour. I smell sour grapes. The closer the child of God is, the stronger he is. And he is so powerful that he has the ability to continue to challenge 100 in the next round. After a quarter of an hour. The 18th child of God challenge ranking 1595 to 1695 children of God succeeded. I can't believe he was successful again. How is it, Sister Xiaoling Yuan? What do you have to say? What are you so proud of? I'm in the top 50. Get in the top 100 and then you can compare yourself to me. How can this be? He did it again. The 18th child of God challenged the rankings 900 to 1000 and succeeded. It's still surprising. Unexpected. It succeeded, and the 18th child of God entered the top 1,000. G challenging 800 godchildren in a row, even though he's only the 18th child of God, his strength is not bad. He must be exhausted by now. It is estimated that there is not much spiritual power left in his body now, and it will be difficult for him to move forward. The 18th child of God challenge ranking, 500 to 600 and succeeded. Wow, top 500. The 18th child of God are constantly creating miracles, as expected of him. Cough cough. So shameful. I'm actually excited for the 18th child of God. I should have hated him. What happened to the 18th child of God? Fighting for so long. How can he hold on? Even if you consume top-level natural materials and earth treasures to replenish your spiritual power, you can't resist such a long battle, right? That's the way it should be. That's good. After this time, my combat experience has directly increased by 100 times. The overall strength can be increased by at least 30%. All of this is thanks to my perpetually moving Dantian. Unlimited energy for me. Only then can I keep fighting without limits and regardless of consumption. The higher the rank, the stronger the opponent, and the more difficult it is to defeat. It seems that in the next round, I will have to reduce the number of people I challenge. The 18th child of God challenged the ranked 100 to 130 children of God and succeed. He's already in the top 100? Why doesn't he fight 100 people at once anymore? Is he no longer able to? 10th child of God, don't you look down on the 18th child of God too much? How are you feeling right now? I'm in a good mood. I thought I left a surprise that no one got. And now it seems that the 18th child of God has a chance to open the surprise I left behind. Zhaoling Yuan, what are you doing? You will know after watching. The Second Generation, by Qin Shu, ranked 50. Please advise. 18th child of God of the Yuhua sect, Qin Shu. Please advise me. Have some skill. Again. It's over. Qin Shu, the 18th child of God of the Yuhua sect, is now ranked 50th on the Pride list. Enter the top 100, every step forward, the opponent's strength will be greatly improved. I'm curious, who's at the top of the list, and what's their strength? The 18th generation of Yuhua sect, child of God Zhaoling Yuan. Please advise me. Zhaoling Yuan, isn't she the 10th child of God? Looks like she made it as high as 49th place, not bad. Qin Shu, the 18th child of God. This. Cough cough. What is that? The aura of 18th child of God is poisonous. Coming. Take this. What? Fake. That's her real body? No wonder the 10th child of God can enter the 49th place. After being exposed to the poison contained in her spiritual power, there would be a clear double image in front of my eyes, and several Zhaoling Yuan would appear. Difficult to distinguish between real and fake bodies. If I can restrain the toxin of 10th child God, it will not be difficult to defeat her. But if there is no way to deal with her poison, there will be a lot of trouble. Since I was established as the child of God, I have never been defeated. Whoever can defeat me will be my master. This little girl, I don't know if she is confident or arrogant. Do you really think you're invincible with these tricks? Again. Small tricks. What else can you do? How about this trick? Ugh. That's arming yourself as a hedgehog. Ha. What are you doing out? Fragrance. Grandma's fragrance. Humph. Watch this. Delicious. Watch out. This guy can still do it. Hiccup. Does spiritual energy have a flavor? Now that there's a break. My turn. What are you doing? Grandma. I want grandma. I want fragrant grandma. Will it work? The 18th child of God has just defeated the 50th rank after. All this time, there's still no movement. Looks like he can't beat the 49th ranked. Zhaoling Yuan, your illusionary body inside must be as bitchy as you are, using your flirtatious spiritual power. So what? My special power is what makes me invincible. Humph. Since I dare to leave a surprise. Just believe that no one can beat me. The 18th child of God has defeated Zhaoling Yuan. What? Haha, I'm laughing my arse off. Is that what makes you undefeatable? How could he beat me? My poisonous spiritual power is clearly unbeatable for ordinary cultivators. Unless I encounter a cultivator with poison resistance. This 18th child of God is pretty great. I'm starting to get interested in him. Xiaojiu, how about the three of us living together in the future? Get away from me. He's ranked 10th on the Heaven's Pride list. The 17th generation child of God, Wang Yanming. Please advise me. The 10th place is actually Yanming Patriarch when he was young. Patriarch Yanming is known as the legendary patriarch. He was quite invincible when he was young. Let's see who's stronger, me or the young Yanming. Such a strong defensive power. Again. As expected of Patriarch Yanming, but he couldn't launch an attack either. Thousand Hand. What? It's so powerful. Ugh. You deserves to be Patriarch Yanming, so strong. Patriarch Yanming still has this supernatural power? Interesting. I thought so. You think you can trap me? Patriarch Yanming. Watch out. Immovable as a mountain. One sword cuts down the herd. It's over. Is this the Emperor's fortune? System notification. Gain a touch of Imperial luck. I didn't expect to beat the top 10 to get Imperial luck. It seems that the top 10 child of God of Yuhua sect back then they are all existences that can compete for the throne of the great Emperor. The 18th child of God ranked 10th, so strong, breaking through the top 10. Awesome. Top 10. Zhaoling Yuan. Do you still look down on the 18th child of God now? Still think you are invincible? The 18th child of God has undergone a significant change from the past. He is truly extraordinary. I can't wait to meet him. Hey! Your attitude has changed too quickly. Top 5. Now I'm curious, for tens of thousands of years, who's the number one on the Yuhua sect's Heavenly Pride list? Will the 18th child of God rise to the top of the Heaven's Pride ranking? Regardless of the final ranking of the 18th child of God. But there's no way he could beat the number one. The Bird Lord has arrived. I've seen the Bird Lord. I've seen the Bird Lord. Bird Lord, why is it impossible for the 18th child of God to defeat the one ranked first? Haha. This battle is so tough. System notification, acquired a trace of Emperor's luck. Challenging the third rank on the Heavenly Pride list, unexpectedly, it's much more difficult than before. No wonder the Yuhua sect has stood for tens of thousands of years, all because of the emergence of talented individuals. The Heavenly Pride keeps rising. I wonder who the second-ranked individual is. I'm very curious. What? No way. Qin Fadian is here, come to fight. Second place on the Heavenly Pride rank, it turned out to be my father Qin Fadian. However, when I think about it, Qin's mighty reputation spread far and wide. Even if I continuously defeat various extraordinary talents from all walks of life, but what people often say is that I don't belong to the name Qin Fadian. Fight. Then fight. As expected of my father in this world, I am still unable to defeat Qin Fadian when I was young in terms of combat power alone. Of course I can't defeat me. But I have a perpetually moving Dantian. I can keep fighting and keep learning and growing in the battle. Again. Master Bird, tell us who's on the top of the list. Yuhua Emperor. It turned out to be Emperor Yuhua, the only emperor in my Yuhua sect. Guess that it's a master, but I didn't expect it to be the Emperor Yuhua. After all, Emperor Yuhua is too far away from us. Every great emperor was an invincible existence when he was young. Emperor Yuhua is no exception. He once dominated an era, let countless heavenly prides bow their heads. That's why the 18th child of God are in the top 3, top 2. But it is absolutely impossible to defeat the young Yuhua emperor. To be precise, it is extremely difficult for the 18th child of God to enter the top 2. Because the second place is the father of the 18th child of God, Qin Fadian. In the era of Qin Fadian, he was the most promising person to become the great emperor. It's just that the laws of heaven and earth have changed, and the path of the emperor has been cut off for 80,000 years. No matter how amazing Qin Fadian is, he can't reverse the laws of heaven and earth. We know Qin Fadian's reputation and deeds. It was indeed an existence that suppressed the pride of the same generation. The ranking of Emperor Yuhua is still above Qin Fadian. One can imagine how evil the Emperor Yuhua was when he was young. The 18th child of God is currently ranked 3rd, which is already extremely glorious, and if you want to go further, it will be as difficult as reaching the heaven. Two sisters, do you think the 18th child of God will go further? Make it to the top 2? Impossible. Qin Fadian is invincible. Hard to say. I've been following the 18th child of God for so long, and my overall feeling is that the 18th child of God a bit strange. He has a lot of trump cards, and you could even say they are endless, can defeat opponents in many weird ways. I think he could do wonders. It's not possible, it's definitely possible. Miss Duan doesn't know enough about the 18th child of God. The 18th child of God can definitely defeat his father Qin Fadian. Regarding the battle with Emperor Yuhua, I still think that the 18th child of God has a better chance of winning. You still have too much blind admiration for your 18th child of God. Defeating Qin Fadian is as difficult as ascending to the heaven. Defeating Yuhua Emperor is as difficult as becoming an immortal. Anyway, I'm looking forward to what the 18th child of God will do next. I've already played all my trump cards. I still can't beat my father. Let's fight. My father, don't worry. I'm pretty much worn out with all my feats and attacks now. It's time for the ultimate sublimation. Next. Let me fight by instinct. It's almost done. Now, I'm gonna throw a serious punch. My father. Take this. It worked. In the Pride list, I have fought nearly 1,800 battles with the Pride from various eras. My offensive and defensive techniques have not only been fully integrated. It also led me to have an enlightenment here, reaching the ultimate sublimation. I've created my own unique technique. But I've only created one move. I call it the serious punch. It's the culmination of all my attacks. It's a punch that unleashes my maximum attack power. The serious punch is as fast as lightning and as heavy as a dragon. The 18th child of God, 2nd rank. The 18th child of God defeated Qin Fadian. Even the current gene ration is stronger than the previous generation. Unexpectedly, I never thought that Qin Shu could really do it. He is stronger than Qin Fadian when he was young, so the 18th child of God can go further than Qin Fadian. Battlefield of the Gods. I'll tear you apart. That's the breath of the Yuhua sex pride list. Haha, truly my child, stronger than your father. When I find the pill of immortality for you, I'll return from the battlefield of the gods. Inside the Heavens Pride ranking, what's next is even more exciting. Finally, a challenge for first place. I'm really curious to see how amazing the person at the top of the list is. Huh? The number 1 floating island is empty? There is actually a Great Emperor's Road here? This is, the one I'm stepping on, the 3rd road to the Great Emperor. This Great Emperor's Road is quite normal. Unlike the 2nd Great Emperor's Road, which is full of evil spirits. Half an hour later. Here we go. There's that golden stone again. My ranking directly rose by 3 positions. I'm getting more and more curious. What exactly is this ranking list for? Is this the number of times you've stepped onto the road of greatness? Hurry up. I'm so anxious. Senior. What's wrong with him? He's here again. Senior, I hope you're well. Didn't expect to see you again so soon. It's really fast. Where did you come from this time on the road to greatness? Yuhua Pride List. Yuhua Sect, I see. It seems that Emperor Yuhua still left a chance for his descendants. Senior, what are you doing? Fishing. Red Moon? Senior, could this be the moon that disappeared from the world during the Red Moon incident? Not bad. The moon and star disappeared and appeared on the Third Great Emperor's road. What's going on here? Senior, what are you fishing for on the Red Moon? Are there also fish on the Red Moon? With such a distance, can Senior really catch anything? Boy, you're asking a lot of questions. Still want to escape? Humph. Don't try to escape. Come down, you. What a strong pressure. What's this? Shit. Senior, are you fishing for that red moon? Almost done. Hold on. Damn it. Still like this. All efforts are in vain. Oh, my God. Failed again. I've got all the fishing skills in the world, but I don't have a strong enough line. Damn, what an extraordinary expert. Pulling a star down. Senior, what happened to the Red Moon incident? Why are you fishing for the Red Moon? I don't want to talk about it. Go away and leave me alone. Okay, then I won't bother seniors anymore. Why are you still not leaving? Senior, according to the rules, shouldn't I pick something to take away? Am I in charge here, or are you? Of course, seniors. But rules are rules. Someone like Senior, a figure on par with the Grand Emperor. I just wanted to remind you of the rules in case you forgot. You're shameless. You are too kind, Senior. There is nothing. There are a lot of people who have climbed the Great Emperor's road recently, and everything has been distributed. Besides me, is there anyone else on the road to the Great Emperor? You think you're the only one in the world who has the greatest opportunity? The thing that is most abundant in this world is arrogance. During this period, the demons from the Western Desert and Eastern Wilderness have successively embarked on different paths towards becoming great emperors. So, young man, don't be proud and complacent. There are talents beyond talents, and heavens beyond heavens. Learn to be humble and don't always ask others for things without reason. Seniors, are they also like me, have boarded the Great Emperor's road 3 times in a row? Senior, why don't you answer my question? Well, that's it. This is for you, go now. This energy? It is exactly the same as the energy that can promote the evolution of the divine body that I obtained after destroying the virtual spirit in the ancestral land of the Moon God dynasty. This is the special energy I fished from the Red Moon. It has been purified by me. It is non-toxic and harmless. It can promote your physical evolution. Senior, is this energy only available in the Red Moon? Why can this energy promote the evolution of a special physique? I don't want to talk about it. Just leave quickly, I'm tired. Then I will leave. Senior, see you next time. I made a profit this time. My current weakness actually lies in surpassing my exceptional physical condition. My innate chaotic holy body was destroyed by someone. Even so, I later awakened the sun god body, cultivating it to perfection. However, among the 108 exceptional constitutions of the various realms, the sun god body can only be ranked in the lower middle tier, far inferior to those truly peerless constitutions. If my divine body can continue to evolve, it will be different. See you next time. This young man has consecutively ascended 3 different Emperor's Road, which can be considered rare in ancient and modern times. If I do it again, I will definitely enter the top 10 of the Golden Stone list. This is an opportunity, but also a responsibility. Maybe I should do something. 12th rank, the 18th child of God, Yuhua Sect, Qin Shu. Done. 12th rank, the first case in the heavens, invincible within the word. This is enough. It suits the shameless personality of this kid. This great emperor's road is left by Emperor Yuhua. I wonder what Emperor Yuhua is doing right now. Anyone? You're here? Who are you? I'm the one who brought you here. I am Qin Shu, the 100th generation of the Yuhua sect. Greetings to Emperor Yuhua. There is no need to be formal, it's just me as a teenager, not as a real emperor. I can't believe it, met the real Yuhua emperor. Although it is only Emperor Yuhua from youth, there is definitely a deep meaning for me to come here, and there are benefits, according to the rules. Let's fight first. It is my honor to compete with the great emperor. Attack me with everything you've got. It's just that I'm not very good at attacking, am I? Don't talk nonsense. Do you really think you can compete with the young body of this emperor? Although this sounds arrogant, but a great emperor is an invincible being of his own generation. If you can make me move one step, you win. In that case, watch this. Is that all you've got? You can't touch me at all. If that's the case then I will. No mercy. Serious punch. This punch. Interesting. Emperor, so strong. Are you okay? Even though the Yuhua Emperor was only defending, my strongest attack can only make him take a step back. This punch is powerful and has a unique energy. Did you create it yourself? The Emperor has keen insight. You're pretty good. Even though my youth now holds only a tenth of my former strength, your ability to shake me is indeed quite impressive. It seems that the Yuhua sect has developed well. Are you praising me, or are you praising yourself? If you praise me, why don't I feel happy at all? Forget it, I should be happy to see such a character emerge from the Yuhua sect. So you're saying you weren't happy just now? You go back. Huh. Any questions? No rewards, Emperor? The fishing master senior said, meeting the great emperor will bring opportunities. I originally wanted to give you some benefits, but seeing how strong you are now, I think I'll just forget about it. However, I allow you to ask 3 questions as compensation. Can you even do that? For 80,000 years, why has no one become an emperor in the world? What happened? Because the luck of the emperor in this world has been hidden, the result is that the chance of becoming an emperor is always 1 point short. So even though for 80,000 years there have been many invincible and powerful people, but you can't really become an emperor after all. Who can hide it? Is this your second question? Are you sure you want to ask this? Forget it, I'll change the question. How can my catastrophe be resolved, and how long can I live? 9 unmarked tablets. As for how long you'll live, it's hard to say, since you should have died a long time ago, but you are so blessed that you can continue to live, that's why the underworld is coming to you. In short, the catastrophe of life must be resolved as soon as possible. Worthy of a great emperor, he can tell at a glance that I've made contact with the underworld. The 5th child of God, you've practiced in the northern plains for many years, and you've fought countless northern pride, so your strength has increased, your cultivation has also broken through to the true immortal realm. Returning to the Yuhua sect this time, you will definitely seize the position of emperor. The pride of the northern plains is still stronger than that of the eastern barons. I've fought with the best of the best, but I've lost more often than I've won, and this has broadened my horizons. Child of God, you are so humble. Those top-tier prodigies are indeed difficult to deal with, but you have been continuously improving. You're right, I've made a lot of progress. When I return to the Yuhua sect, there will be 17 godchildren of the Yuhua sect, and all the pride of the eastern barons. I am confident that I can win, and in time, I will return to the North Plains to defeat those top-tier prodigies when I achieve the position of emperor. I was so impressed by your strength that I was willing to follow you. I wonder how the 10th child of God is doing. I actually went to the Northern Plains just to win Xiaoling Yuan's heart. I'm going to see her soon, and I'm actually a little excited. This time, Xiaoling Yuan will definitely be mine. Great Emperor, after asking my questions, I will take my leave first. Kid, when you get out of here, stay alive, don't try to be tough, there's only hope if you survive. Don't worry, I will definitely live well. Go. Ah. After 80,000 years, I have finally waited for someone. The person you were waiting for has appeared, although this young man is a bit strange. The seeds have been planted, let's wait and see what happens next. Why did it take so long? Who won? The battle with the young body of the great emperor, the 18th child of God. Whether he wins or loses this battle, he has already won. The 18th child of God are truly invincible. After all, the 18th child of God will not be able to defeat Yuhua Emperor. Even so, I'm still incredibly excited and looking forward to it. What are you looking forward to? Do you have anything to do with the 18th child of God? Is there any relationship? You'll find out later. No way, this kid really did it. The 18th child of God, first rank. Child of God has come out. Miracle, miracle. From today on, I will only respect the 18th child of God. That's the kind of man I want. I saw another young emperor rising slowly. What a blessing for the Yuhua sect. The 18th child of God are coming out. The 18th child of God is mighty. I love you. There's a lot of people in front of us, they'll be happy to know you're back and here to welcome you. Then go down and see. I'm here. I didn't expect everyone to be so excited, it seems they have all heard of my reputation. The 18th child of God is mighty. You're welcome, everybody. Child of God, do you still accept the younger brother? Child of God, I want to marry you. Child of God. There are too many people, I can't squeeze in. Ling Yuan. Ling Yuan, I'm back. Child of God. I like a strong man like you. What? Zhao Ling Yuan, let me go. Who wouldn't admire a man like the 18th child of God, number 1 on heaven's pride list? It's normal for the 10th child of God to admire the 18th child of God. I, who am a man, also admire him a lot. After today, even the first and second children of God cannot cover up the light of the 18th child of God. It turned out that everyone didn't welcome me, rather, it was to welcome the 18th child of God. Zhao Ling Yuan, what are you doing? Get lost. What am I doing? I'm now a member of the 18th child of God. Do you have any shame? Bitchy bitch, get out of here. The shadow body I left inside the heaven's pride ranking should have already spoken to the 18th child of God. If he can defeat me, I will follow him and become his. What? 18th child of God, am I right? It's true. When should we have the wedding ceremony? It's better select the right day than the right time. Let's get into the bridal chamber first. Enough. Who is this guy? Does he look familiar? Isn't this the 5th child of God? When did he come? The annoying 18th child of God not only stole my attention but also snatched the girl I liked. Who is this guy? I am the 5th child of God, why don't you show me some respect? The 5th child of God has extraordinary talent, and he has created a great reputation in the northern plains. How dare you ignore him? That 18th child of a God, come over here and bow down to 5th child of a God and offer your knees. It's a silly bird, isn't it? He doesn't look too smart. Zhao Ling Yuan, it is your honor that the 5th child of God fall in love with you. Come and follow the 5th child of God, and he will lead you to the top of the Eastern Barrens. My words not only helped the 5th child of God regain his face, but also deepened my position in his heart. Help me, this bird is so fierce, I'm scared. Come back. The 18th child of God, I remember back then you were just a loser, you didn't even catch my eye, but now you dare to steal my woman. 5th child of God, do you have any manners? Oh, does a dragon have to be polite to an ant? That is, you are not on the same level as the 5th child of God. The 5th child of God doesn't need to do that. What's the point of being polite to a piece of shit like you? What? 50 handsome. Take it and make grilled wings for Bai Zhuozhua. 5th child of God. Help me. A weak bird like you dare to jump in front of me, then I'll make you happy. Stop. How dare you? Apologize. What? Apologize to me. You killed my bird and asked me to apologize to you? Are you being too arrogant? It was you who were rude first. You must apologize. Arrogant. Today, I'm going to rip your head off and step on it. What the hell is that? Although I knew you were a loser before, I would never look down on you now. I never underestimate my enemies. You're right. I've been practicing in the Northern Plains for many years, and I've learned this technique by chance. Today you are the first person in the Eastern Barrens who has been fortunate enough to be defeated by the 6 arms of the 5th child of God. This 6-armed divine power melee technique is indeed quite interesting. What are you going to do? What are you going to do now? What am I going to do? End the fight. Do you still want to step on my head now? This is impossible. After I return from the Northern Barrens, I should be invincible. Invincible, my ass. Give me the Child of God token. You're dreaming. I will never give it up. I'll give it to you if he doesn't. Jiaoling Yuan, why did you do this? It hurts my heart so much. From now on I will follow the 18th child of God. Of course these tokens will also belong to him. Jiaoling Yuan, can you live up to my love for you? 5th child of God, if you really like me. Just give the token child of God to my man. Puff. Alas. If you lick the dog until the end, you will get nothing. That's it. I've made a mistake. I'll take my chances. For you. Very good. Today's harvest is good. This card game is finally almost done. Don't be too proud of yourself. I've seen too many great talents in the Northern Plains. Their overall strength is still superior to that of the Eastern Barrens. When you get out of the Eastern Barrens, you will realize that you're nothing in this big world. I will avenge the shame I suffered today twice over in the future. 18th child of God. Child of God, it's not good. Something happened to Miss Bai. What? Huh. Intruder. Must be punished. Roar. Chop. Not good. There are too many monsters. I can't handle them at all. Stop. Want to go inside. Step over my corpse first. Roar. What? Not good. You bastards, what are you doing here? Kill them all. Child of God. Give it all to me. Explode. Where did these demons come from? What the hell is going on? Where did so many flying demons come from? Most of these demons are from nearby Mount Dantian. Dantian Mountain. Mount Dantian is the domain of the Yuhua sect, and all the demonic beasts there are captives of the Yuhua sect. Now these demon beasts are attacking the Yuhua sect, and they are attacking the floating island of the children of God without knowing what they are doing. Isn't it too strange? Could this matter be related to Bai Zhuozhua? Child of God, just go in and see Miss Bai and you'll understand. Clean it all up. We got it. What's going on? Is this Bai Zhuozhua? It is indeed Miss Bai. It looks like a cocoon. Miss Bai spins her cocoon very quickly. By the time I realized it, Miss Bai was completely wrapped in this white cocoon. And to top it all off, the cocoon smells faintly of incense. It seems difficult for those demons to resist this smell, and they will rush in even at the risk of their lives. Get out of the way. I don't know if she's alive or dead. The safest way is to split the cocoon first and rescue her. Chop. Surprisingly, the Dragon Source Holy Sword didn't do any damage. Miss Bai's breathing was steady in the cocoon. It seems to be undergoing some kind of transformation. Seems fine for now. Wait for Master Yangming to return and see if he can bring Bai Zhuozhu out of the cocoon. Child of God, the special aroma from this cocoon only has an effect on demonic beasts, and I'm afraid it's full of them now. Child of God, it's bad. We just killed the flying demon beasts outside, and more are coming. What's more, the roar of a giant demon could be faintly heard from the direction of Mount Dantian. It seemed that the demons in Mount Dantian were agitated. With my heavenly demon body, I can truly feel the restlessness of the demon beasts on Mount Dantian. If all the demonic beasts over there are after Miss Bai, I'm afraid we're in trouble. The venerable ancestors and sect master of the Yuhua sect are all competing outside for the ancient bronze temple. No one can suppress the demonic beasts in Mount Dantian. Huh. I don't care why those demonic beasts are attracted here, but if they touch Bai Zhuozhua, I'll kill all the demonic beasts in Dantian Mountain. You guys go and I deal with the demonic beasts first. Xiao Mingyu stays. Everyone's gone. Master, why did you leave me here? You come closer. Xiao Mingyu, I want to borrow your body. Eh? I am going to do something to your body now. Can you trust me? Good. Lie down. Yes. Are you ready? Master, I'm ready. Master, please be gentle. Master, what you are. Is it surprising? Today, I will verify the suspicion in your heart and help you achieve the God King realm in one day. It was quite a surprise. What? The God King body is ranked in the top 20 of the 108 superb physiques in the heavens. Ranked far above my Sun God body. Once you have a God King body, you can cultivate all the way to the God King realm. As long as there are sufficient resources, there will be no obstacles along the way. This is the terrifying aspect of the God King body. Keep going. How do you feel? I feel like my cultivation is improving rapidly. It's amazing. Spiritual realm. I have broken through the spiritual realm. I have a Dantian who is constantly on the move, with endless energy. And the energy in Dantian is the purest energy obtained from cultivation, so it can directly charge Xiao Mingyue. It can be quickly absorbed by her body, without causing her body to be overwhelmed and explode. During the time of ancient emperors, emperors could empower the people and quickly improve their cultivation. Many of the descendants of the great emperors have been blessed by the great emperors, and the best of them have reached the terrifying realm of the saints. My charging technique is as wonderful as pouring water into a well. A few moments later, I'm breaking through again. True realm. Celestial realm. Transcendent realm. God King realm. Such a strong momentum. Is this the realm of the God King? Really strong. Master, I have broken through to the realm of God King. Stop. Hold on. Although you have reached the God King realm now, you still cannot fully control this power. This girl can eat several spiritual fruits in the warehouse at a time. Does she also need energy boost like Xiao Mingyu? If so, I can give her a boost too. Dragon Elephant Prison Power. Master, I've learned it. Let's go. Child of God, there are more and more demonic beasts, and they're getting stronger. It's impossible to kill them all. I'll do it. Ninth child of God, be careful. These demonic beasts are not easy to deal with. Destroy. Are you sure all these demonic beasts came from Mount Dantian? Yes. Let's go to Dantian Mountain. Dantian Mountain. I am the 18th godchild of the Yuhua sect. Those who dare to come forward will be cut off. Slaughter them. Child of God, these are all low-level demon beasts. There are still more in the Dantian Mountain. Many high-level demonic beasts have not appeared. 18th child of God, why are you stopping us? Where are you going? I want to devour the person who turned into a cocoon from the Yuhua sect. You all know that? Who told you that? No one told us that this is a memory engraved in our bones, and we must devour her. What if I said, I don't allow it? Then don't blame us. So what? You're just a bunch of demon animals raised by the Yuhua sect. Attack. Kill anyone who tries to block us. Kill the 18th child of God. Roar. Roar. Don't underestimate me. Trash. A quarter of an hour later, 18th child of God, you can't stop me. There are hundreds of thousands of demonic beasts on Dantian Mountain. Let's see how long you can last. Are we just going to let the child of God misbehave like this? After all, we are indirectly part of the Yuhua sect, and the 18th child of God is the one who hopes to become emperor in this period. It's a bit troublesome. We've been suppressed here for tens of thousands of years, so it's time to end it. Changes have come. Who would have thought that the person who transformed the cocoon would appear in the Yuhua sect, and also has a great relationship with the 18th child of God? It's time for us to have a place in this Yuhua sect. Then let him kill the 100,000 demon soldiers in Dantian Mountain and see how many he can kill. We're surrounded. No, they are surrounded. Yuan Hong, as far as I know, one of the evolutionary paths of your heavenly demon body is to absorb a large number of demonic beast inner cores, right? That's right. Then today is your day to feast. 1 hour later, today. I will kill all the demon beasts here. I think so too. Suck. Fuse it for me. Haha, I've evolved into a golden horned toad. That's what I'm talking about. Kill them all, you can still obtain more demonic beast inner cores. 18th child of God, don't be rude. Child of God, these are the two great demons of Dantian Mountain. Their cultivation has stepped into the true realm. True realm. I haven't slaughtered it yet, so I'll try it today. Shameless. Dantian Mountain is not a place where you can run wild. Go back, don't try to devour any more cocoon people, and I'll spare you. It's impossible. Devouring a person in a cocoon is engraved in our bones. We can't go against it. Then it's not my fault. Go on. Child of God, these are great demons. Their inner cores are extremely precious. Can you give it to me as well? It's all yours. Thanks. The right choice for me to follow you. A day later. What's going on? Still slaughtering. Tens of thousands of demon clans have been wiped out. The 18th child of God is indeed extraordinary, worthy of being Qin Feishan's son, yet they should have already reached their limit. Wait and see. 3 days later, is he still not giving up yet? It's not good. This guy seems to be getting stronger by the minute. Nearly 1/2 of the demon clan was slaughtered. We underestimated him. If this goes on, the demons of Dantian Mountain will be slaughtered by him. That's all. The time has come. It's time for us to show up. My heavenly demon body has evolved into a flying toad. My cultivation has also broken through to the earthly realm behind the true realm. Continue, as long as the demons in Dantian Mountain don't stop, I'll keep on killing them. The 18th child of God. Stop right there. What's going on? This is very strong pressure. What's wrong with you? The energy these two give me is terrifying, and my heavenly demon body feels extremely terrified. Both of them. Probably the highest level demonic beast. This momentum. No, I can't hold on anymore. At least it's a demon above the God King realm. It's horrible. Forbidden Supreme Bone. Huh? These 18th child of God are quite interesting. It's just a bit of fun. The 18th child of God, stand down. You are the ones who should retreat. I'm not negotiating with you, I'm ordering. Order me. Why? I can wipe you out with a breath of my own. Humph. You don't believe me? I believe it. But I'm not afraid. These two supreme-level demonic beasts are definitely the most terrifying opponents I've ever seen. I wonder if the seniors in the Yuhua sect can defeat them. So brave. Just vomiting blood? This guy's defense is also interesting. It won't last 3 breaths. 2 demonic beast ancestors. Please stop. It's you, junior guardian of the Yuhua sect of this generation. If you want to stop me, you're not qualified. The father of the 18th child of God is Qin Fadian. You should know that, but he was also a disciple of Master Yang Ming. Did you know that? Yang Ming. Since he's Yang Ming's disciple, we can't just settle it like that. If you can take 3 steps forward under my pressure, it's still negotiable. Are you two kidding me? You guys used to be great demons who followed Emperor Yuhua. I can't even walk a step ahead of you. After following Emperor Yuhua, these two are actually so powerful. Then don't blame us for preying on people who turn into cocoons. I won't allow it. I don't need your permission. 18th child of God, you are nothing to us. 18th child of God, is that girl really important to you? Very important. Are you willing to risk your life? Yes. I see. Ancestors, can you give me face and put this matter aside? Who the hell are you to show your face in front of me? Then, I am the protector of the 18th child of God, a word to the wise for both of you. If you touch a hair on his head, I'll return it tenfold. Senior. Haha, a junior who jumped out of nowhere dares to threaten me. Are you afraid? You must not have seen my true power. Oh my, are they fighting? The pressure alone could kill us. When the gods fight, the pawns suffer. We're screwed. You guys get out of here. Executing you, the current gatekeeper, is a sign that I'm officially coming out. I'll kill you. Watch it. You shouldn't be a gatekeeper. Because you're forcing me to do it myself. You have no chance to fight back. These 2 demon ancestors definitely have a great background. This energy is amazing. Can the gatekeeper stop it? I said. I will send you to heaven. I will return it tenfold. Ugh. This. So fierce. Didn't I see it wrong? The gatekeeper was able to fend off that great demonic beast? So powerful. I will definitely kill you. You don't know what you're doing. So strong. Damn you, Junior. You really angered me. Tens of thousands of years have passed, and although there hasn't been another birth of the great emperor in this land, the strong beneath the great emperor are becoming even stronger, and the Yuhua sect heritage is becoming richer. I am very pleased. But our ancestors are the sages of the Yuhua sect, so no offense is allowed. This is not good. I miscalculated. This is. I've seen this kind of tactic from Emperor Yuhua, because that's how he sent me out on the road to greatness. Being able to use the Emperor's methods, this demon clan is not ordinary powerful. The senior gatekeeper is in danger. Watch out. Senior, are you okay? It's hard to beat both of them at once. Senior gatekeeper. Fuzhu. Wait. I'll grant your request and take 3 steps in front of you. No. I want to take you away. They can't stop me. No need to beg. Senior, if I leave, Bai Zhuozhuo will still be swallowed by them. Just let me give it a try. The 18th child of God, please think carefully, this will cost you life. One who turns into a cocoon is something evil. 18th child of God, leave now for Yang Ming's sake, just pretend it never happened and you will still alive. There is no point in talking about him. Bring it on. Bring it on. Ignorant junior, no matter how special you are, in front of me, you are just one of thousands of ants. Bring it on. As long as you can take 3 steps forward, this problem will be solved. Well, I hope you'll keep your promise. What a strong pressure. 18th child of God. If you dare to take another step forward, your body and mind will be destroyed. Ugh. Continue. 18th child of God, no. It doesn't matter, I can bear it. Step 2. I'm so tired, it's like I'm drained of all my energy. Too naive. If you want to die, take your third step. Hee hee. Then you'll see. Third step. As expected of the peerless demon ancestor, are you trying to crush my body? Not good. I can't stand it anymore. On his shoulder, that's. The pressure's gone. What was that? That breath. If you and I are right. The energy of the Yuhua Emperor burst out from the 18th child of God. This energy on your body is the Yuhua Emperor? Yuhua Emperor. Could it be? The 18th child of God won first place in the Heaven's Pride ranking. Number 1 on the Heaven's Pride ranking. Doesn't that mean that the 18th child of God defeated the youthful Yuhua Emperor? Impossible. The great emperor is an invincible existence of his generation. It is impossible for the 18th child of God to do it. Back then, we followed the Yuhua Emperor and were extremely familiar with his energy. This is unmistakable. Maybe the Yuhua Emperor has a purpose. I've done it. It's time for the Dan Mountain demons to retreat. No more steps forward. Forget it. Since the 18th child of God have won, let's put this matter aside for now. However, I still have to warn you. The person who turns into a cocoon is the scourge of disaster, and the beast demon in the Dan Mountain can be suppressed. But there are countless demons in this world, you won't be able to wipe them all out. What kind of disaster are you talking about? If you insist on guarding this person, the entire Yuhua sect will be dragged down by you in the future. You've got to think about it. Where are you going? Now we are in the world, of course, we will return to the Yuhua sect and take over the world again.